down to Georgia, he was looking for some votes to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind and he was trying to make a deal. So he hatched a little phone scam to get him out of his rut. And this guy is dumber than Forrest Gump and his mouth just won't stay shut. We just need you to throw it, said the former mayor too. But just beware, we ain't got a prayer nor do we have a clue. And this here's our election ploy, it's the Dems we're gonna screw. You better not fold, cause I'll turn cold and I'll sick my mob on you. The guy said, look here, Donnie, this plot of yours seems thin. If I had to bet, I'd say that's a threat, and you know you'll never win. Donnie, just keep it up, you'll know you'll be in a prison yard. From D.C. down to Georgia, it's Jack Smith who holds the cards. General Flynn, he says that Hugo Chavez broke the mold. And you keep saying the election, it was stolen. Now his tweets he sends out to his base, who are more than a little slow. And the wire fraud he's committing now is the reap that he will sow. Now his co-conspirators start to sing, cause their families they will miss. Just a bunch of demons that joined him and Lady Liberty, now she's pissed. Not knowing that he's finished, Donnie said, it's 2020, I won. How dare you question me? That call was purer than a nun. Fire my accountants, run, boys, run. Mike Pence is allowed, he's a son of a gun. Start a super PAC, need to raise more dough. Take a second mortgage out of Mar-a-Lago. Donnie bowed his head cause he knew that he'd been beat, but he never will admit it cause he can't admit defeat. Donnie said, you're all on crack, we need to count those votes again. Just shut your mouth, you son of a bitch.
That the Reds are coming, and by Reds I mean blues that are secretly commies that were posthumously hired by Hugo Chavez to alter ballots. And the theory holds water if you don't overthink it. The water is a Kool-Aid, so don't ever drink it. And I only trust news that is tailored to my discerning palate. Did you know Q is the 45th letter in the alphabet? And that's how I know the 45th president sent secret codes in 45-character tweets. ONB Day is coming and I'm armed to the teeth against tyrannical government, except when I think they need my unsolicited help quelling people's freedom of speech. So take off your tinfoil hat. Don't you know that it's out of fashion? Don't you know that Jesus frowns on all the ammo that you've been stashing? You believe 5G's coming in the night to take your babies away for the Satanist hordes. Good Lord, y'all must be bored. You need to get off the internet. Oh, the virus is fake, so I'm going to the beach, and the mask makes you want to have sex with sheep. And I'll shoot you if you stop me from getting drunk over at Chili's. I read between the lines, or at least every 20. I skimmed the report, something seems funny, and the proof is all there, I just don't have the details, really. Well, global warming's a hoax from the supercomputer to take all our trucks and make us drive scooters and microchip the masses. I just know it to be so. I want the freedom to die in a senseless mass shooting. I heard Obama was paying for the protests and looting, and the proof is in the basement of the Alamo. So take off your tinfoil hat. Don't you know that it's out of fashion? Don't you know that Jesus frowns on all the ammo that you've been stashing? Do you believe the 5G's coming in the night to take your babies away for the Satanist hordes? Good Lord, y'all must be bored. You need to get off the internet.
Hi, Angela. How are you? Hey, NTF.
I'm good. I'm sitting outside having my coffee on my patio.
So, Ananya, let me just get this straight. You're only noticing the comments I'm making. You're not noticing the tons of wretched, vile, awful comments people
No,
are making.
like I said, I'm not reading comments really. Just
Oh, but you read mine.
every
You
few
read
minutes
mine.
I'll look over. I got 3 screens on my desk.
Listen, you're
Okay?
not going to be this.
Are you
So
gonna
you're
yell or let me
Yes,
talk?
I'm
Okay,
going
go
to yell. I'm going to yell because
Okay,
I can't
get it,
fucking stand you.
get
It's
it,
my turn.
get it,
I'm going to get it, bitch.
get it.
Can you please, can you
You
mute her
call us
because
who,
she will
bitches and
talk
cunts?
over me the whole time and I will get mad. So either mute her and let me speak and I'll
Shut
speak
up.
calmly or I'll go.
She's muted. I apologize. I muted my
Thank you.
dumbass. I muted my dumbass self.
Listen, Nanya, you and your soft little voice does not work with me. All your friends don't give a shit. This is the internet, right? I don't care. But you are a wretched fucking bitch. And I've meant to say it for a really long time, and you deserve to fucking hear it. You're up here trying to convince this girl that you're friends with her and you're going to be her friend. NTF, if you trust her, your information will absolutely get leaked at some point because everyone that's trusted her and given her information, it's been leaked. I wasn't going to come up here. I was asked by multiple people to come up here and shut this shit down. Nanya, behind everything someone says, you're a condescending, gaslighting fucking cunt. I don't care what panel channel, what it makes. But you know what you're fucking doing. You're looking up Angela's family because you're mad at Ed? Make that make sense, bitch. Now you're going to look at me, right? Because I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out on all your fucking bullshit. I'm talking to you like you talk to other people all the fucking time. And you got a whole, I'm not reading chat, but you got a whole little chat full of fucking people saying most vulgar, vile, disgusting shit. All because Nanya, fucking Queen Nanya, you're not. You've destroyed single-handedly. You blame Ray, your friend Ray, for bringing you into the drama. Are you not? Are you not a grown-ass woman who can't turn around and take yourself right the fuck out of the drama? No. Apparently not. You think that you are not doing this and you're not doing that and you are. You're doing all the same things that you accuse Edward is. And I'm not sitting here preaching Edward, because I'm not. He's done a lot of fucked up shit. But I'm also not going to hang him until I see that there are fucking charges on him. Then you people calling all of us old ladies and CP suspects and all that shit too, just because of where we fucking chat. Grow the fuck up. I hope to God. No, I know that karma is a bitch. And it will find you. And it will find all of you dirty little fuckers in the chat that think you're cool fucking people for doing exactly this. For screaming and yelling and making people feel like shit or that they're irrelevant. You're condescending as fuck, Nanya. You seem like the girl in high school who either was the mean girl or had no friends and everybody bullied her. So now she's projecting all of her bullshit onto everyone on the internet. Good fucking job. Good fucking job. I'm done. I said what I had to say. I don't give a fuck what she has to say. Did she?
I kicked her because I wasn't trying to. No, I'm just done. I'm done with this. I'm about.
Governor Christie, how are you, sir?
Doing great tonight. How are you?
Good. Can I call you President Christie?
No, you can't.
Pretty soon, huh?
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Why are you so mean to Trump?
Oh, I'm just being honest.
Yeah. You don't think a criminal should be president?
Yeah, no, I think that'd be a problem.
Yeah. Well, who do you think would win between him and Biden?
Biden.
Yeah. Wow. So you're looking forward to the debate?
Sure.
Do you think you can goad Trump into coming?
We'll see. More to go.
Well, that's great. What do you have to say to your public out there, Governor?
Watch tomorrow night.
Okay. Do you have any surprises coming up?
Well, if I told you, they wouldn't be surprises now,
I
would
guess
they?
not.
There you go.
Don't know where my attention was the moment I was struck in the back. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, that's what you said, which is what happened.
He struck me in the back. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Okay, I know, but you said I can still watch my children ski.
Yes,
and he's
meaning
directly into my back by someone, which is what happened.
Yes, exactly.
What's the pending question? It sounds like they're saying the exact same thing.
What's the question?
The question is, you were watching your children ski when you were struck in the back.
So that's asked and answered, Your Honor.
Overruled?
I was skiing and looking downhill as you do, and I was skied directly into by Mr. Sanderson.
And your 9-year-old son, you will admit, was on your left and up a bit.
To my recollection.
Okay. All right. And Carrie Oakes is the one who says that he was the one calling your attention.
You'll have to speak to Miss Oakes.
We will. All right. So, I want a whole heck of a lot, but I want to just kind of talk with you first and see if this is your recollection of how it happened. Okay. May I approach, Your Honor?
You may.
I'm going to hand you a copy of your deposition.
I'm going to need my reading glasses, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
We're not going to reenact what happened. I think you can ask questions, and if you want to stand and move around in order to help you with those questions, you can do that, but that's as far as we're going to go.
That's not a problem at all. All right. So, since you're not down here, may I ask how tall you are?
I'm just under 5'10".
Okay. I am so jealous.
I think I'm shrinking, though.
You and me both. I have to wear 4-inch heels just to make it to 5'5".
Well,
so
they're very nice.
Well, thank you. So, all right. So, that he was taken down on toboggan.
Yes.
Did you learn of that day?
No.
Did you inquire?
What is your name again? Sorry. Kristen?
Yes.
Sorry, I was going to say, Kristen,
It's all right.
I think you have to keep in mind when you're the victim of a crash, right, your psychology is not necessarily thinking about the person who perpetrated it.
Okay. So the answer to my question is no, you did not inquire.
I did not.
Okay. Did you ever ask, hey, how was that guy that ran into the back of me? Is he okay? Did you ever ask anybody from Deer Valley about that?
I did not, because at the time I did not know that he had sustained injuries like that. I thought it was very minor on the day.
And you didn't stick around long enough to find that out.
I stuck around long enough for him to say he was okay, to stand up, that he told Mr. Christensen he was okay.
Right? You're not saying to the jury that this was in any way, shape, or form a sexual assault.
I am not saying that.
Okay.
I'm just saying what went through my mind for a split second when it was happening.
All right, great. So you're down on the ground, and then you started yelling at him.
I don't remember if I started yelling at him while I was on the ground. I remember pushing away because I was very upset, and it was still very strange to me what had happened. And I pushed down the hill, and I turned around and I said, and I yelled at him.
Okay. Did you scream before you went down?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Or screaming until I was very angry at what had happened.
Okay. And so you guys are on the ground, and then you said to him, I think you don't know if you were up or if you were still on the ground, but he was still on the ground, right?
Yes.
When you said, what are you doing?
Yes.
Okay. Like, why did you do that?
Yes.
And he said, I think you skied into me.
Yes.
And that's when you were furious and said, you skied directly into my effing back at the top of your lungs.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I apologize for my bad language.
And well, in fact, you were screaming that so hard you were worried that Moses was hearing you.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, she won $1 in that case. What's up, Moment 5, Dominique? Meth Clot, Juniper, Meowster Card. The Cubs behind us, Jilly Fisher. Angela G, LB. Ronnie, JT Colfax. Meth Claw. That Community Loco. Oh, I got one for you too, Community Loco. Just give me 1 second here.
Hi, how are you? Yeah?
I got my friend Amanda on here.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Amanda.
You probably met her. Hold on, I gotta.
I met you where?
At the clinic.
Oh, yeah, hi. Hi.
How'd it go?
Good. Yeah, you're a Seahawks fan. Sorry, I'm just trying not to get you in here. Well, we'll see. We don't know. We'll see.
Amanda from the clinic. Remember her? What a celebrity she is. What's up? Green Mayo, Chili Fisher, JFK, Jordan. How you doing? LP. I don't think I got everybody. Oh, NTF. What's up? Melinda. Nick. Cat Eyes, of course. I think that's it. All right, now I think I got everybody. If I missed you, then I guess you didn't matter. Hey, Susan, how are you? Good to see you. Hope everybody's having a great day. I said NTF. What do we got going on? Anything good? Oh, I didn't see you, Christy. My bad. Today has been a good day. Lori, good to see you. Fuck, I still been meaning to give you a call, Lori. But I don't know if you've been busy or whatever. And then I forgot what I was going to call you about, and then I remembered, and then I just, yeah. It's about that thing I told you about the Catholic Church before. And I'm hoping we can still look into that thing from that that archdiocese that I told you about. Who screamed at who last night, and how long did Telly watch it? I don't know. Yeah, I'll call you tomorrow, Lori. Because I know you like covering shit like that, you know. So I mean, I'm sure you'd be down to research it alongside me or whatever. Plus, I gotta find the documents that I had before about it. It's a wonderful day in Colorado. Is it? One was live. It is nice. Can't read. Looks like a devote. I don't know what she is. I got 2 flat tires within the last week. It fucking sucks. At least I have a car in my health. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we looked at the Illuminati cards over here the other night. JT Colfax is a fantastic person. I had a blast with him when I met him. Trump is off the 2024 ballot in Colorado. That is true, Moments. That is true. You should do another stream showing the cards. You could drop your channel in here if you want a bunch of, but you know what? Maybe not, Lori, because you'll have a bunch of fucking psychos over there. But you got mods that know how to use a ban button, so. But Trump would never win Colorado anyway, so it's really doesn't matter. Now, if he was off the ballot in Florida, that would be an issue for him. Yeah, Trump sucks. Probably not, Jenny. I don't see many other states doing that. If the only states that are going to do that are the states he was never going to win anyway. So, I mean, should he be off the ballot? Absolutely. Colorado Supreme Court removes Trump from 2024 ballot based on the 14th Amendment. Well, what does the 14th Amendment say? Let's find out. We conclude that because Trump is disqualified from holding the office of President of the United States under Section 3 of the 14th Amendment, which states no, that's the fucking neighbor's dog. The opinion found that Trump is barred under the provision of the 14th Amendment that prohibits people who engaged in insurrection from running for office. We conclude that because President Trump is disqualified from holding the office of president under Section 3 under the 14th Amendment, it would be a wrongful act under the election code for the secretary to list President Trump as a candidate on the presidential primary ballot. The court, in its opinion, therefore, the secretary may not list President Trump's name on the 2024 presidential primary ballot, nor may she count any write-in votes cast for him. It's gonna definitely go to the U.S. Supreme Court. The all-Democrat appointed Colorado Supreme Court has ruled against President Trump. Left-wing groups scheme to interfere in the election on behalf of a crooked Joe Biden by removing President Trump's name from the ballot and eliminating the rights of Colorado voters to vote for the candidate of their choice, is what, who is this? That's the opinion of the leader of the Republican Party in Colorado. Vote right. The legal challenge was brought under the Civil War era constitutional amendment. A group of Colorado Republican and unaffiliated voters working with the liberal watchdog group Citizens for Responsibility and Ethics in Washington filed the suit in September. Trump is not awesome, Miranda. That's fine. I'm not. What is going on? LB and JT are becoming friends? Does somebody want to pull up and teach Colfax how to unblock somebody? Okay, hang on. Let me try to give you a fucking wrench 1 second. I can't even find my live stream on here. There it is. All right, LB, there you go. Show them out. Okay, hang on. I'm on a computer though. He's on a tablet, so it's going to be different, right? People are going to start wearing those metal wrist cuffs the Romans wore, all because of Tommy's unpredictable nature. No, LB is going to get dragged for having a wrench. Yeah. Oh, the funeral was held for Sandra Day O'Connor, I believe, earlier today, wasn't it? Too late, I'm already dragged. Yep. Yeah, they'll drag her anyway. Any news on the court cases, Diddy, or anything? see anything new. What's up, Lydia? Roots had a live last night, maybe, but all part of it got pushed away pretty quickly, it seemed. Okay, here, I'm gonna drop the link here. Invite for whoever wants to come up. I don't know. Really, that's a good thing. Jenny. For Roots, I don't know what he will do now since Cap took his ranch from his channel. While on live stream, it could be a very traumatic experience. What a fucking clown Cap is. Exactly. Lydia, yes, I got your messages. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. And I'm going to see what I can do about it. I'm just going to drop this here. Crazy Grannies Club starts tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. What do you mean? It's the new Golden Girls? Oh. Oh, and Janet Ellis is facing disbarment now too. So ever since she pled guilty in the as being a co-defendant. Just us would shut the fuck up. He's got like 50 dogs. Oh, it says millions of views, and Alex Jones telling me it's just over 1,000 on that weak ass podcast Buster show. Julie, are you not entertained or what's going down? The dog would drive me nuts barking like that. Yeah, for real. All the 90 nights for Heather triggered ho bitch cunts. Okay. Just shows her character and true person. Roots is better off without them freaks anyway. LB, no, Roots doesn't care. He's just making fun of Cap because arranged for them is like yeah, exactly. If they made Cap, that's cool though. I just felt bad how they treated him. Yeah, for sure. have a pit bull. No, these are little fucking tiny dogs. I don't care if they do either. Could break through. My hate for button pushing. Instructions could break through. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was bad how they treated him. Any updates on the Florida organization lawsuit asking for a friend? What? Florida figured you would have advice if there's anything that can be done. I don't know how it hasn't hit the masses more. Thankfully it hasn't, but still needs to be addressed. Yes. All right, somebody pull up on board. Well, the orgy lawsuits. The orgies were fun, LB. I don't know why we'd be suing anybody. I see you rewrote it. I had fun with you on panel last night. It was hard to click out. Yes. We were watching like Flight Radar and shit. Wisconsin police chief joined the Oath Keepers in 2017. I guess he's now resigning. And the Chicago police are tied to Oath Keepers and a shooting plan at the University of Arizona. Two former lifeguards sued the Chicago Park District, saying they suffered sexual abuse when they were minors. One I share says Chief Deputy is no longer with the Oath Keepers. Proud Boy who cooperated with the United States gets 3 years in January 6th attack. So while his buddies are serving 20-year sentences, he escapes with 3. Member Anthony Sargent gets 5 years for January 6th riot. There's a San Diego Navy SEAL under investigation for being a member of an extremist affiliation. And Christopher Worrell, a fugitive Proud Boys member, though, cooperated though. Still got 3 years. What's up, Jonathan? Play this 1 minute 1961 commercial about slimming benefits of Coke. Okay, hang on. I'm confused by the Elijah McClain case too. LP, what's your thoughts on Elijah McClain? You think the police killed him, or do you think the paramedics killed him? I mean, obviously the paramedics don't even know what a high dose of ketamine is, because they were asked that, and he straight up says, I don't know what a high dose is. Hang on, I'm pulling you up, Kovacs. I'm trying to anyway. Who's pulling up? Let's see. What's up? It's a real LP.
Yeah. Well, I changed my picture one day. I think it was Angela's birthday. I probably won't say it because my kid's still awake, but the Elijah McClain trial, they're like 2 weeks in already, so I'm trying to catch up. But
did you watch the first trial with the cops, or was that not televised?
I don't know. I'm just watching the current one. I didn't even know there was another one prior to this. So the cops have already been tried?
Yeah. Yeah, and one was acquitted and one was convicted.
Okay, see, I didn't know that. That's what I was going to say. There's like so many people involved. I'm like, why are they going after just these two? I didn't realize they were going after everybody. That's what I was confused about.
But the autopsy report, the autopsy report, you don't really know who to blame, because I mean, they say, well, it might have been this, it could have been that, might have been this. We think it's this. We think it's the ketamine, but there were other outlying factors. Like they don't know. I mean. And then they said it wasn't the choke that was put on the dude, the cop restraining him, and they convicted the cop and sent him to prison. So, I don't know.
See, like, I don't know. I don't have all the information yet, but what I do know is he breathed in his own vomit, supposedly, under that mask. And he wasn't being combative. Like, they should have never stuck him with the ketamine. So, like, whoever was involved in those decisions made a big mistake. I mean, they talked about that in the opening statements. Like, this is the protocol to administer this, and none of it applied to what was going on. Like, he was on the ground, scared. I don't know.
But here's the thing, though, with ketamine levels that high, ketamine's not a drug that you typically can overdose from unless you have other drugs in your system, right?
Right. Yeah. Well, you could.
It's always
you could
contributing factors that go along with it. You know,
Right.
it's not the ketamine that kills you. It's the but this guy had I think I read in his autopsy some heart
I
condition
think the
as
only thing
well,
they
or
said was
whatever.
pot. I thought the only thing they said was pot in his system.
True, it was. Yeah, it was only Delta 9 and like Delta 11 and fucking ketamine is what was in the system. You can OD on it, Jonathan, but it's very. If you look at statistics, people typically don't die from a
It's
ketamine
not.
overdose.
Yeah, it's not likely. It's not something people normally overdose on. Yeah, how about that? So yeah,
so
I
bizarre.
don't know. I don't know what's behind the. I mean, I do think they made a mistake giving that to him because he was already in. He already wasn't combative in that. I think
Matthew Perry did not OD on ketamine. Matthew Perry, it was a contributing factor. Matthew Perry took ketamine. It knocked him unconscious, and he drowned in his pool. That's how Matthew Perry died.
Okay. So all right. See, now that you say that, that's what I'm thinking. What I watched, it said he had already vomited and breathed that into his lungs. That was what I saw in the current trial. They said something about him breathing his own vomit like back into his lungs, and the ketamine made that worse, obviously, which is what put him into the coma. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, but that is now that you say that, that was one of the things that stuck in my head from the trial.
That's exactly what the autopsy report says. It says it's acute effects of ketamine with contributing factors including drowning and coronary artery disease and that opioid blocker he was on. That's exactly what it says. I have the report.
Well, okay, so then you got these cops and these firemen and these ambulance people. I don't know how many of them are getting charged. I'm only watching the current trial. And I literally just started watching it yesterday, so I'm not caught up at all. But there's protocols to what you do, and they literally skipped over those protocols and just.
And the autopsy report says, Jonathan, that if Matthew Perry had not have gotten into his pool, he would be alive today.
But I mean, I think this kid had the mask on, and he was, you know, I know they say he wasn't diagnosed autistic, but he said I'm an introvert. He clearly had some issues going on, you know, that he knew about. I assume he probably. You don't come up with I'm an introvert out of nowhere, you know what I mean? And he breathed in his own vomit inside this mask from probably stress or whatever was going on with him. And then they threw this drug into the mix, and that was it was a combination of everybody involved, probably. I mean, do I think they're like mass murderers? Like, they meant to do that? Probably not, but I do think they overreacted in the situation. They said he grabbed for somebody's gun, and I mean, that's just somebody, like, you know, moving around. They could say that. Yeah, they said he grabbed for one of the cops' guns, and I highly doubt that was his intention to grab for somebody's gun. He was probably just like frantic at the moment.
Right.
So I don't know. It's
I haven't watched the body cam footage, so I don't know anything really about it. I just know that it's you can OD from ketamine, sure. He was given 500 milligrams. And then did you hear the testimony of the paramedic yesterday, LB, when I asked him, do you know what a high dose of ketamine is? And he's like, I don't know what a high dose is. So what, you just fucking guess and give him whatever you think is right, you know?
Yeah.
Without even knowing.
I
what high dose
didn't
is?
watch the entire testimony. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I didn't watch the entire testimony, but yeah, I saw parts of it where he was talking about like the weight and stuff, and he really didn't have any good answers for why they gave him the max dose. I mean, that was obvious.
Yeah, Dominique, that's I think what LB was saying. It would be like he's trying to reach out to somebody for help. He's not trying to grab somebody's gun.
He was literally begging for help still when the paramedics arrived, you know, and that's scary that they literally just kind of overlooked that what he was saying, you know, and that was the opening statement from the defense was from the prosecution. There was the opening statement was talking about how they never touched him, they never talked to him, they never asked him what was going on. They didn't try to figure out why, you know, how this came about. He clearly had some kind of issue, you know, like with people, like a social issue, I would guess, you know.
Right. Well, plus it was the onset of COVID, so a ski mask was. I mean, it was not necessarily he wasn't in the store to try to rob it. What is the fact?
No, they said he was anemic and he was like constantly cold, and that's why he dressed like that.
Oh, okay.
You know, and that's why I think even though he may have not been diagnosed autistic, he clearly had some signs that relate to those types of things. And you know, my son's very small, but these are the types of things I worry about as my son grows up, you know.
But it seems like the range of ketamine that was given to him, even though intravenous, you know, is a lot stronger than taking it any other way. It still seems like it would be in therapeutic levels for a general anesthetic. Like it should have knocked him out, sure, but it shouldn't have killed him, in my opinion. I don't know what.
Nothing going on should have even made them do that, though.
True.
You know what I mean? And I think part of the problem was he was already breathing in his own vomit. You know, that was.
Did he start vomiting after he was given the ketamine?
No, I think he was already vomiting before that on the ground because of the stress.
And the officer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it seemed like he was already vomiting before they even got there. So he's breathing in this shit or swallowing it, whatever, and then you add something that's gonna like cut your breathing in half, basically, and that's why he ended up in a coma. I mean, he wasn't on anything else. How else do you explain it?
Dominique says Elijah was a sweetheart. He didn't deserve to be harassed and taken. Yeah, exactly. They should have all been charged equally, not acquitted. Well, they acquitted one, and then they convicted the other one. But like the negligent homicide in Colorado is only like a 1 to 3 year sentence. It's ridiculous, you know. Like that dude is gonna walk away.
Well, even that, I would even take that over nothing. You know, I think there should be some.
True.
You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, my kid's very small, but someday he will be that age. And I just think about, like, what if he encounters us walking to the store? You know, like, and he would probably react even worse than this kid did, you know? And God forbid they did some fucked up shit to him and he died, you know? I never used to think about things like that, but now that I have, you know, an almost 5-year-old autistic child, I think about these things.
Right. Well, what gets me is then they asked him, well, okay, you gave him ketamine. Shouldn't you hook him up to some sort of monitor? Oh, I didn't want the wires to get in the way. I didn't think it was necessary to monitor his vitals or anything. Are you fucking kidding? The paramedics should not have that in their arsenal.
I think they were talking about the wires before the ambulance got there, off the fire truck, and he was like, I didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were talking about.
Was the guy who
They didn't
administered the
get
ketamine.
anything. Yeah, they didn't get anything off the fire truck to like monitor him or anything like that. They were just literally sitting there waiting for the ambulance. So
Okay,
yeah,
so he was not the one that administered the ketamine.
he
He didn't have it in
I
his
don't
kit.
know.
I think he was a firefighter EMT. I think they were.
No, it was the ambulance that showed up with the ketamine. I don't know if a firefighter was involved in administering it, but they were waiting for the ambulance to show up with the ketamine, and they had already decided. They had already decided before the ambulance showed up that they were gonna administer ketamine to this kid. To just basically to basically put him to sleep is what they wanted.
Right. So it wasn't the paramedics' decision at that point. It was the police and the firefighter on scene's decision to give him ketamine.
It's from what I've seen, it seems like they had already kind of made that decision before the ambulance arrived. Like, this is what we want to do. We're just waiting for the ambulance to show up with it. That's what I got from what I saw.
At that point, he was still calm, right? And he fell into unconsciousness after the ketamine was administered to him.
Yes. And there was 2 people involved. Somebody got the ketamine out. Somebody else administered it. And I think those are the 2 that are on trial right now. So I don't know if it's a firefighter and the EMS, or if it's 2 EMS people. I like I said, I literally just started watching this yesterday. Angela sent me the link. So and I'm already 2 weeks. I'm 2 weeks behind. So I went right back to the opening statements, and I'm still like on the first day watching it.
Ketamine was dropped from the roster of drugs used by Aurora paramedics after McLean's death. Adams and Arapahoe County no longer use ketamine either.
Yeah, they made a law after this happened that they couldn't do that anymore, but that wasn't the case at the time.
Okay. Yeah, this happened a couple years ago, didn't it?
Yeah, like 2019, I think. But since then, they have put a law into place that you cannot administer ketamine. I don't know the specific law,
Paramedics can't, right?
Something.
Yeah.
There's a law in place because of what happened. I don't know the specifics of it, to be honest. But
so, have you seen the autopsy report?
no, I heard you guys talking about it. Was that last night you were talking about it?
It was on NTS yesterday afternoon.
Oh, yeah. Angela sent me the link, and then I started watching it, and then I watched some of NTS stream too, yeah. I think I fell asleep like halfway through the stream though. So.
Oh, okay.
But I know he didn't have a bunch of like other drugs in his system. He was like a physical therapist or massage therapist or something. And he wasn't like some like gangbanger drug dealer walking down the street. They said he was suspicious because somebody said he was waving his arms, but I guess he had his earphones in and he was like dancing to the music. And they just like, and then he kind of freaked out because he clearly had some social issues. Sorry, go ahead.
The original cause of death was deemed undetermined, and then they later on changed it to complications of ketamine administration following forcible restraint. So that to me is blaming the police and the paramedics.
They did. Okay, they did say that the police had some kind of like chokehold on him, and they were required to call EMS. So that was part of it too. I don't know if he ever passed out from the chokehold, but they were already restricting his breathing. He was severely stressed out. I saw he vomited under the mask, and that went back into his lungs. I mean, there was a whole combination of stuff. So.
Okay, so it says here that Therapeutic ketamine levels in the serum and plasma range from 1 to 6 milligrams per liter following a single intravenous administration. In a fatality following a 1,000 milligram injection of intramuscular injection, the blood ketamine level was 27 milligrams per liter.
So you gave him 2 doses? You had 1,000 milligrams?
This ketamine level in this case was 1.4 milligram dose of ketamine that was higher than recommended for his weight. Further, my review of all of the body camera footage shows that Mr. McLean was extremely sedated within minutes of receiving a shot of ketamine. When he was placed on a stretcher, displaying agonal breathing and respiratory arrest was imminent. Simply put, the dosage of ketamine was too much for this individual, and it resulted in an overdose, even though his blood ketamine level was consistent with therapeutic blood concentration. I believe that Mr. McLean would most likely be alive, but not for the administration of ketamine. A carotid control was applied during the decedent's restraint. I cannot determine whether this carotid hold had contributed to the death via stimulation of the carotid sinus, though the literature suggests that this is unlikely. Further, this type of hold is used in martial arts with no lasting adverse effects. There were no findings in the neck indicative of traumatic asphyxiation. He was likely under psychological and emotional stress during the course of this restraint. Physical exertion, struggling during restraint, may result in several metabolic abnormalities.
Right.
Acidosis and fluctuations in blah, blah, blah. We do not know levels of lactic acid, adrenaline, and electrolytes in the blood while he was being restrained. I cannot rule out that metabolic abnormalities contributed to death, nor can I prove that they did.
Right. So, but even when the ambulance when the ambulance showed up, he wasn't. He was just like on the ground for multiple minutes, not like fighting. He wasn't trying to run. He wasn't. I mean, he seemed very like upset, and distressed, obviously, but he wasn't being like. And when you read the description of what they normally would give somebody ketamine for, it's like they're breaking windows, they're kicking windows out, they're doing crazy shit. He wasn't doing none of that.
Well, and then they said, this is a weird statement. I believe the tragic fatality is most likely the result of ketamine toxicity. These deaths are usually classified as accident. I do not have evidence of trauma or lethal asphyxiation because of restraint sufficient to cause death. I do not know if bradycardia associated with carotid body stimulation or metabolic abnormalities associated with struggling during restraint contributed to death. Based on my training and experience, I still contend that the appropriate manner of death in this case is undetermined. I acknowledge that other reasonable forensic pathologists who have trained in other places may have developed their own philosophy regarding deaths in custody, and that they may consider the manner of death in this type of to be either homicide or accident. Lastly, it should be made clear that the manner of death is not a medical diagnosis and is not determined by an autopsy. Rather, it is construct of vital statistics designed to classify and track deaths based on the circumstances surrounding a fatality. In some cases, the manner of death may be deemed homicide, but criminal prosecution may not follow. Self-defense. Conversely, certain cases where the manner of death of undetermined may warrant prosecution if the entire facts of the case indicate that this is appropriate. And that's how they ended the autopsy report.
Okay, like I said, I don't have all the facts, but what I did hear was they had no pulse from this kid after the ketamine in the ambulance, I believe, right? They were doing CPR already in the ambulance, and they were able to bring his pulse back, and he just remained in a coma until he died, basically.
That's correct. Yeah.
It looks like the fire department's involved in this too.
Yeah, fire department, EMS.
They were waiting for the paramedics. Right. They were waiting for the paramedics. Usually the fire department and the EMS in some I don't know how it is in Colorado, so I'm not going to speak on that. But typically, if you call the police and the fire truck and somebody needs medical assistance, you'll get all of it. Like here, usually here in the town I'm in, you'll have the volunteer fire department show up first,
Right.
Yeah, they got there multiple minutes before and that's what I mean. They were talking about administering the ketamine before the EMS even arrived. So I don't know I don't know who these guys that are the two that are on trial, if they're EMS or fire, but they had kind of already made that decision before the ambulance showed up. I kind of think one of these people is EMS based on some of the testimony I've heard.
The firefighter is back. I think because some firefighters back as an EMT as well. I think this is a firefighter / EMT who showed up on scene.
The lawyer, some of the testimony I heard, she said they showed up and they were told this kid grabbed for a cop's gun and he was out of control, and they were told some pretty erratic things that didn't. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe that's what the cops thought happened, but I doubt that he was really trying to grab cop's gun from the situation.
No life-saving measures were administered that night. Just evil motherfuckers showed up that night. Literally, they all failed for doing their jobs. Dominique, was the firefighter also an EMT? Because some are both. And he might just not have had the ambulance and needed the ambulance to get there.
Right.
Colfax wants you to type in chat to see if you're blocked still. I mean, by him, anyway.
Well, I don't have a wrench, so. And on my phone, I don't know if I can type in chat.
Oh, okay.
So he's blocking Jenny next. He would still be able to see me anyway now. So.
Well, if he unblocked you, then he probably could, right? Because you never blocked.
No, we could see each other because we both were blue now, so we could see each other anyway. Okay. That was the point.
After all that, I'm blocking out again. He says.
Fucking JT, come on, man! I'm trying to be friendly. Kill me.
Now I see it. Okay, good.
So could he not see me even if I was modded and he was modded? Because I could see him once you modded me.
Raw footage, body cam footage of alleged McLean trigger warrant. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I watched it yesterday. I don't want to watch it again, to be totally honest.
Was it as bad as?
It's mostly just the words that you hear in the back. Like a lot of it is what they say. That's what's important. It's not so much what you see. It's what they're saying to each other that kind of let you know what's going on. But I don't know. I kind of feel bad for like the EMS people because they were the last to show up and they kind of just got directives once they showed up, Well,
yeah, but they should be like, this is our patient now. We're taking him over, and you guys, you're a cop with the medical training. Fuck you.
They did talk about that. They said they tried to like take over, and the cops like still wanted him handcuffed. They were trying to like get him to the stretcher, and they said no, we'll move him to the stretcher. And then they finally uncuffed him. So there was like some kind of disagreement going on between who was in charge at the scene, even at the end when he was being put into the ambulance. It seemed
so bizarre.
So that's what I mean. It's really confusing. Who do you argue with? You got EMS, and do they follow the cops' orders? I'm sure that's what they're used to doing, right? But
the cop can't be like administer this medicine, right? I mean,
no, I think it was the fire. I think it was the fire department that had kind of made that decision. They talked with the police about what they were going to do when EMS arrived. But once EMS arrived, they wanted to uncuff him and move him to the stretcher, and the cops were like, "No, we're not uncuffing him." And they moved him to the stretcher, and then they switched him to soft restraints and whatnot. It's all very wishy-washy, because you got so many people involved.
Was he snoring, Juniper, or was it or was that?
Yeah, he was out, I think.
Or was that the agonal breathing that brings on respiratory arrest? Is what the mortician said, or the medical examiner. He said that he could hear the agonal breathing. That's obviously respiratory arrest is imminent at that point, right?
So she's saying it was fire rescue, not like the actual EMS. Like the fire department is the one. That's what I thought. Like somebody made that decision before the ambulance arrived. Because as soon as the ambulance arrived, they were like, "Yep, this is what they're doing."
I agree with Jonathan. I think the paramedics worked for the fire department. I think that's how it works.
Right. There's like a tier system, like who's in charge. But at the end of the day, even when he was on the ground snoring and they wanted to move him to the stretcher, the cops were like, "No, we're not uncuffing him. We will move him, and then you can do what you gotta do." Once they finally had to hand him over.
Okay.
That's what I got from what I watched, anyway.
So yeah, the agonal breathing was definitely a precursor to respiratory arrest, and they should have been able to catch that right away, you would think.
And he probably still had the mask on at that point,
Yeah.
Like I don't even.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. They said he vomited back into his lungs. So
not all firefighters are paramedics, Jonathan, but some firefighters are also trained in
right.
In EMS.
They're cross trained.
But not all of them. But some are. Like the guy at the scene, I think that wanted the ketamine administered. I believe he's a firefighter who also backs as a paramedic. But I might be wrong. I don't know.
They pulled the mask off as he was taken down. Okay. See, I think it was the paramedics that did give him the meds, but they were like instructed and told this guy grab for our gun, and they were kind of given like a story that wasn't completely honest. Like maybe they were hyped up in the situation.
It was intramuscular. It was intramuscular. It wasn't IV intravenously. It was either to the shoulder.
I think they said it was in his thigh or something.
Thigh, yeah. But still, IV, it doesn't matter,
Right. When EMS arrived, they were like fed the story that this guy was out of control, and he really wasn't. That's the problem.
Right. And I don't think paramedics, no matter what, have any business giving out ketamine without even being trained on what high doses. I don't think paramedics should give out ketamine, period. I don't think they should have that on their rig at all.
Well, they are supposed to be trained, and I think the reason they have it is for people that are really out of control. But this guy wasn't. He was laying on the fucking ground.
Why can't they give him like Haldol or something? Or whatever.
I don't know. I don't know enough to say on that. I'm just saying, like the from what I saw in the trial, they were talking about like this is the protocol for giving somebody ketamine, and this Elijah McClain didn't meet any of those protocols. He should have never been given ketamine. Period. Even with the little bit that the police said, they shouldn't have just taken their word for it, because the guy was already laying on the ground, like not putting up a fight. So that just shouldn't have happened at all.
Or even lorazepam, Haldol, lorazepam, whatever. Yeah, that'd be a lot better.
This is why cops and these people have fucking body cameras now, because there's this system of we back our people and what they say, even when they're wrong. This is why everybody has cameras since.
There you go. You don't need Haldol. Yeah. Get some Versed. That's perfect. Versed would have worked fine.
I mean, think about what would have happened if there wasn't cameras when the George Floyd shit happened. That would have been totally spun a different way. That would have been spun so differently.
Minneapolis PD has the worst history of fucking abuse and I mean, there was that Asian guy that was partners with Derek Chauvin. He held some guy that was on the ground. He held his head up so his partner could punt his teeth down his throat before.
Yeah, well, I think that's nationwide, and that's been going on for. I mean, I remember shit like that when I was a teenager.
I think it's nationwide too. It is, yeah. It's. I mean, it's much more prevalent in a bigger city, of course.
Right.
Any
Well,
big city does that shit. But
I mean, now
Like
they have cameras, and they're adapting to the cameras a little bit, but you still see them slip up, and
But
do and
here's
say
the thing,
things they
though.
shouldn't.
If you have an officer that held somebody's head while his partner kicked this dude's teeth out, right? I mean, why is he still on your police force years later to help assist in the death of another person?
Well, that's my point. This is the history of police. Even
Like
fire and EMS. They back each other up.
The dude sued the
That's what
city.
they
The
do.
city paid millions of dollars, and they kept those two people on the police force after the city paid millions of dollars.
I just think it's like a long problem that is just now starting to be fixed, basically.
Yeah, and I don't. Well, it's just now starting to be fixed because they're finally prosecuting these people and sending them to prison, which is a good thing. Corrupt cops should be.
Well, they've started to equip everybody with cameras. So,
Yeah.
I mean, how many videos have you seen where they're like, "I got my camera on," where they're pulling over another cop or something? Like they
Yeah,
want them
but
to
how many of them have like accidentally like their camera done, like the guy remember the dude that shot the fucking guy in Atlanta a couple years ago, which caused the Atlanta riots. His camera just happened to slip off of his shirt and nobody's seen what happened.
Right. Yeah, you see that a lot when shit goes down. That suddenly their cameras are on the ground, but you can still hear. You still kind of get an idea of what's going on, and I mean, that's not new. We're just now trying to figure out how to fix this long-standing problem of we back our own, basically.
Right.
Not saying like, yeah, I think everybody. I think cops are needed. They're needed.
You figure the good cops will want the crooked cops to be gone, though, right? Because I mean, it makes their whole department look bad if you have these crooked cops.
It does, but before cameras, they didn't have to worry about that. They just, and some of these cops have been on the force for 20 years. You know what I mean? So then before cameras. Now it seems like every cop station is equipped with cameras. But before that, you had this problem where these long-standing cops and people that were scared of them and their influence, basically, and that's been a huge problem for years. I mean, I grew up in a small town. That was if we had cameras, things would have been very fucking different back then.
Jenny, see that they just now put body cams in Worcester? Are you serious? Worcester needed body cams a long fucking time ago. Same as Brockton, same as Fall River, all of those areas needed body cams a long fucking time ago.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if the town I grew up in has them still. I should probably look into that, but they definitely need them because they're corrupt as fuck. They are corrupt as shit, and they've been that way forever.
The small towns, so a lot of small towns are still dragging, getting them, so that way they can keep doing their fuckery.
Right. They're very corrupt, and if you know the right people, you get away with shit, and if you don't, you better fucking watch out. And that's just how it is.
I can't believe Worcester didn't have body cams until like just now. That's insane. They're as corrupt as Boston. Oh, for sure.
Boston's like huge though. They're like a huge city.
Yeah. They should be a requirement by law enforcement for all police departments, no matter what size they are.
Well, I think
there is a lot of corruption in those small town police departments. There is a lot of corruption almost more so than the larger ones, because I mean, it's just.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of money in those little towns.
There's a lot more corruption per capita, I would say, per officer that it is hired on the force than a regular police.
I don't even know if it's just the officers. I think even like the town I grew up in, we've had like like it's on the Erie Canal. You know what the Erie Canal is? Runs through New York.
Yep.
Okay, so like we have multiple bridges in my town. The Erie Canal runs right through it. They have had like 3 of 5 of the main bridges out for years, multiple years. People are fucking pissed. Like I just saw an article on it yesterday. It's like, do you know what kind of money these people are being paid and throwing around and other bullshit,
and not even fixing the infrastructure, right? Yeah.
Right. You know, like, oh, I'm paying my construction buddy to fix this road, you know, more than he deserves, but we've had a bridge out for 4 years that connects half the town. You know, it literally runs through half the town. So if you're cut off, you're cut off. And you have to go to another. Well, there's only 2 bridges that work now.
So you gotta go like around the long way to get to the other side of town. If you have to go to the other side.
Yeah, and it's been that way. It's been that way for at least, like, I just saw an article yesterday and they're talking about like the 3rd bridge in town. There's like 3 main that are in town that connects one side of town to the other for the Erie Canal. And they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna fix this. And I'm like, yeah, let's stop talking about it and actually fucking do it. It's like, but then you see like all this other bullshit that happens in town. Where they throw money around.
Yep.
You know, like there's not even lines on most of these streets in towns, but you can't fix the fucking bridge. Like, I mean, this is just shit. You know, it's just this is not a fucking poor town. You know what I mean? They should have the money to fix this fucking bridge. And it's considered a historical landmark at that. So, I mean, there's no reason that it shouldn't be fixed. It's been out for probably 3 or 4 years now, the 3rd bridge. They fixed the 1st and 2nd bridge, and the 3rd bridge is still out years later.
Life is rich. Yes, I agree with you. Damone's attacks on Jeff have gone immensely too far, I think. Even though, you know, say what you want about Jeff. You know, Jeff deserves a lot of dragging for some of the shit that Jeff has said and done.
Did he do another attack on Jeff?
Oh, I don't know. I think just the swatting him just to fucking get his body cam footage was ridiculous.
Are you serious? No shit.
Well, it's not really swatting. It was probably a wellness check that needed to be done, but it shouldn't have been capitalized by anybody.
It really didn't, though, because how many people have we seen fall asleep on a stream and nobody calls the cops? So,
like 4 or 5 times right here.
When I watched it, that's what I thought. I'm like, well, you don't call the cops on anybody else, you know? Right. And I don't know if he called the cops or who.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, like, you know where we are. Like, in this community, when you're a target, you're not just a target, you're a fucking target.
Right.
Beyond me.
Yeah, but people have been falling asleep on streams for years.
Jeff, it doesn't matter if Damone called the cops or not. He capitalized on that situation to get the body cam to release it, and that's.
Well, he actually thinks no further. He actually thinks for body cam.
Right. Oh, okay. Well, then
so I don't know who actually got the footage, but he thanked Nunya for the footage. I do know that.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. But we've seen people fall asleep on streams for years.
I haven't even watched it. I'm not gonna watch it. I don't want to watch it. I refuse to watch Jeff's.
And then he showed it, and he didn't even blur out his dad's face or anything, which I thought was kind of fucked up.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. Like, why would you not blur out his family? Like, I don't know. I felt bad for his dad, like that he was kind of being dragged into that.
Hello, Scamula.
Hello, Edward.
What's up?
I'm so excited. So I'm listening to this. So I've been off YouTube. So what happened? So Damone called the cops on Jeff. Like, what happened here?
somebody else called for a wellness check for Jeff, and then somebody else capitalized on that and decided to get the body cam footage of that incident and post it online.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What a scumbag.
Yeah.
What a scumbag move. Not as, you know what I mean? What a scumbag move.
Mm-hmm.
Not you, but that's just.
No, yeah, for sure. I didn't do it.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Are you really pulling this? Are you really pulling this card right now, Schema?
Yeah, no. Whoever did that was a scumbag. You're
Didn't you
100%
clip
right.
out? Didn't you clip out the trash that was said to Christy and repost it? What a scumbag move!
Know how
What a scumbag move!
I wouldn't
God,
even
what a scumbag move!
I wouldn't even know how to clip. So you're going to have to show me because
Well,
again, like I'm just not that savvy.
Wait. Is he denying that he reposted that?
Right?
I don't deny anything. What did I ever do? The only thing I reposted was that thing that FM did.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. What a scumbag move.
So you do know how to.
Okay, if that's what it means to clip, then yeah, I guess I know how. Okay, and I deleted it the next day, but I was just so appalled. Yeah, so
sorry.
No, it's okay. No, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that Jeff had been swatted. So I just I'm just like listening.
He wasn't swatted. It was a wellness check. They didn't even go into his room. But the point is, they didn't need to repost it, and they didn't even blur out his family members. That was the scumbag part.
Okay, so it wasn't like video. Then it wasn't video cam or what is it? The big video cam footage of him, because the one I saw was when he was like, I heard the dad yelling like, Jeff.
No, that was a different one. This was a video cam footage of the entire incident.
Oh, geez, Louise.
Where they went into the house. And yeah.
That's a little fucked. Like, it's not swatting. That's just trying to be a dick. No? Right.
And they didn't blur his dad's face out. None of that. Nothing. You know.
Fuck all that.
Speaking of loveliness of being swatted and doxxed, now I'm wondering what keeps vibrating as I get on channel with you, and it's my phone. I'm just being called.
Well, I'm not calling you.
I know you're not. I know somebody is because my damn number's out there. I've got to keep that.
Like I could say, but I can't say. So.
No, I'll leave you alone. But Ed, I'm blocked on your. Oh God damn it! This phone is ringing again. Shit.
I just can't talk about it.
I'm blocked again. I'm sorry for whatever I said the other night because I was. Yeah, but I was just listening just now. I can't believe they did that to Jeff.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, yep. I don't know. Well, I'll see about unblocking you. I still need to unblock some other people. I keep forgetting.
It's just this channel. I'm only on the backup now at this point. But I was listening. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to listening.
Popping back out. Alrighty.
Popping out. Bye, Ed.
Yep. Okay. Have a good one.
You too.
She never remembers anything she fucking says, apparently. Oh, I'm sorry for whatever I said. You know damn well what you said, bitch. But yeah, I might unblock you. We'll see. So anyway,
are we done with the Jeff subject?
Yeah, we can move on to other things. What's up?
Okay. So this is something that I think some of us will find interesting. In Louisiana, Louisiana is one of the few states where a municipality, someone that's elected to mayor, is also judge and jury for the local courts.
In what parishes? In like the smaller communities, in the smaller parishes?
So this is in the village of Fenton. Fenton. I mean, I have a video to play.
Fenton. Yeah, if you could pull it up. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. It's right here. Let me present it. Share screen.
And this is Fenton, Fenton, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're ready, I'll play it.
Yep, go ahead.
are unique because even without a law degree, a mayor is allowed to preside over court.
But a legal expert questions whether the mayor can actually be an impartial judge if the town profits when people pay their fines. Here's our new investigation in partnership with ProPublica, Mayor, Judge, and Jury.
Audio inside a tense staff meeting.
So he's gone. By the end of this month, there's going to be some layoff.
Led by a Louisiana mayor who refuses to answer our questions in an interview.
Mr. Mayor, how are you? Lee Zurich. We talked on the phone. How you doing?
This mayor is also a judge without a law degree. He has little, if any, training to run a courtroom.
There's no accountability, Lee.
And it happens because the state of Louisiana allows it. Only Louisiana and Ohio have this unique and little-known legal system.
You frustrated right now?
Am I? Am I mad? Yeah, I'm mad.
We met Teresa Parker in Fenton, Louisiana, a small village north of Lake Charles, about 3 hours away from her Slidell
How the
home.
fuck are you a judge without a law degree?
I felt like they did. I felt like he did.
Here's video from earlier this year. Fenton police pulled Parker over on her way back from a nearby casino. To contest the ticket, she drove all the way back to Fenton and showed up to what's known as Mayor's Court.
So the court's closed tonight, they told you?
Yeah, they told me. I drove all the way down for nothing.
Fenton holds Mayor's Court once a month, but back in August when Parker showed up, court had been canceled. The fines and fees that run through Mayor's Court essentially run the town. In the last year reviewed by auditors, more than 90% of the village of Fenton's revenue, $1.3 million, was collected from fines and fees. The vast majority from traffic tickets.
90+% of their town budget, village budget, is from tickets from people like you.
So of course they're gonna give people tickets.
Because what?
They get revenue from it. And it's not fair.
And if you're someone like Teresa Parker who thinks she was wrongfully ticketed, you need to convince this person you're innocent. Eddie Alford, the mayor of Fenton, who is also the courtroom judge.
Mr. Mayor, you told us you would do an interview with us, though, Mr. Mayor.
Talk to the attorney.
You told me on the phone that you would do an interview with me, sir.
Right here, talk to the attorney.
He told us on the phone that he would do an interview with us.
He doesn't want to do an interview. He doesn't want to do an interview.
Alfred is the elected mayor of Fenton, a small village of just 226 residents. Instead of having a traffic or municipal court, the law allows Fenton to have Mayor's Court, where the mayor acts as judge, jury, and even appoints his own prosecutor.
I mean, you have the mayor as the decision maker, essentially the judge. And the results of those decisions, which are minor municipal offenses only, but they're criminal in nature, and they result in the assessment of fines that go to the city, of which the mayor is the chief administrative officer. The conflict of interest is so patently obvious, not to mention the fact that the mayor doesn't have to be a lawyer.
A 1972 United States Supreme Court ruling says defendants' rights are violated if a mayor sits on the bench, is responsible for town finances, and if the court accounts for a substantial share of the town's revenue. So how much is substantial? A court in Ohio says 10%. The Louisiana Judicial College uses that same threshold. Again, Fenton makes more than 90% of its annual revenue from court.
This is a perfect example of why it's unfair. And exactly why they have it. This is a revenue generating mechanism. It's not about justice. It's not about efficiency. It's not about fairness. It's about making money.
Tulane Emeritus Law Professor Joel Friedman says this audio recording proves his point.
On black. Traffic tickets. I talked with you yesterday.
At a September meeting with some town employees, the mayor complained police weren't writing enough tickets. That's despite records showing officers wrote an average of about 16 tickets per day for a town of just 226 people. And those tickets help bring the town lots of money. The $1.3 million from fines and fees helped make Fenton's budget about 5 times as high as towns with similar populations.
Our main income is traffic ticket, and they ain't getting written. So that's not no good thing right there.
One person in the meeting and another town employee identify the person speaking as the mayor. Both asked not to be identified because they fear retribution.
They could do whatever they want, and nobody's going to say anything about it. It's brash, it's arrogant, it's blatant.
This court and others like it in Louisiana has little oversight from the state, and legal experts say that allows for the potential of abuse. In Fenton, public records suggest a driver's attitude may play into whether or not they get a break when they come to court. We found tickets and court records that noted bad attitude, very bad attitude, do not help, and do not fix, and refused phone number, driver was very disrespectful, no help. While Mayor Alford presides over the court, which is allowed by law, he doesn't have a law degree, and we couldn't find evidence he graduated from college. On social media, the mayor says he attended McNeese State University. The school says he enrolled for one semester and never graduated. The mayor hasn't told us if he attended any other schools. Mayors are not required to hold a degree or license to preside over court, but must complete annual training by the Louisiana Judicial College. Town Attorney Mike Holmes told us Mayor Alford has completed all mandatory training required. But records obtained from the state show Alford only submitted those documents to the state in late October, after we started asking questions.
For a judge not to have legal training is beyond my comprehension. I can't imagine a system anywhere else that has such a thing.
The training video urges mayors like Alford to leave the bench if their revenue from court is above 10%.
So what you'll want to do is go back and look to see what percentage of your annual budget constitutes the fines that are derived from mayor's court. If it's over 10%, then I would highly recommend that the mayor ask the city council, the board of aldermen, to appoint a magistrate. Because if you're a mayor and you're handling mayor's court, you can be in a bind. And so if you're doing that, you can be held that you're violating people's constitutional rights.
After agreeing to an interview with us, Alfred never showed up, so we went back to Fenton in September.
I'm trying to ask a mayor, a public official, about an interview that he told us he would give us.
In regards to
mayor's court and Fenton and the police and everything.
To the video that's on the video system. We never said nothing about anything else.
You told me that you would do an on-camera interview the day of the last mayor's court, and then you weren't here, sir. That's a fact.
According to our review, Fenton has the highest percentage of revenue from fines and forfeitures of any town in the entire state, but it's far from the only place with a mayor's court. The state has about 250, many in small cities and towns, including some just outside of New Orleans, like Kenner, Gretna, Golden Meadow, and West Wego. Most of these courts in our area have magistrates with law degrees acting as the judge appointed by the mayor. But we found at least 10 towns across the state that have a mayor serving as judge while collecting more than 10% of their revenue in mayor's court, which would violate the Supreme Court's ruling. All happening in a court that doesn't operate like a typical district or city courtroom.
I mean, there's no rules of evidence. There's no rules of civil procedure. There's no real adversary relationship here. I'm surprised that there hasn't been a major constitutional challenge to this on fairness due process grounds, because clearly to me, for all the reasons I mentioned, it seems to me to be constitutionally infirm.
New Orleanian Santina Griffin was on her way back home from a funeral and says she was diverted off I-10 because of a bad wreck.
I mean, it's horrible. I feel like it's highway robbery.
Fenton police pulled her over. Griffin asked for help with her $350 ticket.
Can you afford that?
No, I can't. I'm a full-time student and a single mother.
But she didn't get help. And when she didn't pay the fine, Fenton asked the state to suspend her driver's license. Now Griffin can't legally drive her vehicle.
I need to be able to drive. I have kids that are in dance school, that are going to football. I go to school as well. So I'm on the road all day, every day. And then the fact that I have to have this extra added stress of, oh, I hope I don't make a wrong turn and the police gets behind me. And then I'm like, oh, I hope they don't stop me.
Griffin is unable to make a 3-hour drive back to Fenton to face a mayor and judge who refuses to answer questions about how the court he oversees operates.
We just want to ask questions about your town. More than 90% of your revenue comes from tickets. We just want to talk to you about that. After Mayor Alford canceled our interview and refused to talk to us, we sent Fenton several lengthy letters laying out our findings. Town Attorney Mike Holmes told us in an email that Fenton, quote, has long had an active traffic enforcement policy, pointing out the town doesn't bring in much money from sales or property tax. He said bad attitude notes on tickets and in city records have nothing to do with how cases are decided. Writing a defendant is not punished for rude behavior during a traffic stop, but rather for objective, provable violations of law. He said Alford presides over court in a, quote, neutral, impartial manner consistent with state law. However, following our questions, Alford told us the town planned to hire a magistrate at a Board of Aldermen meeting last night. A lawyer who said he would serve as magistrate showed up, but ultimately aldermen and the mayor decided to go against the Supreme Court case and Judicial College guidance and keep Mayor Alford in charge of court. Mayor Alford told us he didn't want to spend the money and he feels like the court is fair. Our investigation was done in partnership with ProPublica. You can read more on fox8live.com and propublica.org beginning tomorrow morning.
There you go.
That's fucking insane. Yo, Jersey, pull up for a minute, buddy. Just comments that him and I are talking and working things out is absolutely false. I will still hold him responsible for his lies and bad comments, as you should, Jersey. If you want to pull up, then please pull up. You'll feel a lot better if you get it off your chest. Yeah, I don't blame you for being angry at all. Nothing. Yeah, that's insane though about that town. So he's the mayor. He's got no law degree. He's got no formal training to be a law officer of any kind, and he's the fucking judge in the town too.
Yep, judge, jury. They don't, because that court doesn't have to have a jury, so he decides everyone's fate on traffic tickets.
That's insane.
And the only reason why they get some money is because they're right there along I-10.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's how they write so many traffic tickets. They don't target the people that live in the town. They target people that are passing through. Mostly.
Right. So like that one person said, if there's a wreck in I-10, you take, what is that, 90 that follows I-10?
Yeah.
Yeah, 90 goes right through their town.
Yep. Oh, wow.
So that's what they sit there and just, from what I was reading too before, that mayor also owes the town, took out a $500,000 loan from the town for himself and is slowly paying it back and all sorts of other crazy shit.
That's insane. So how many towns in Louisiana have these mayor courts though?
They said about 200, but 10 of them are with revenue over 10%.
Okay.
Ohio and Louisiana are the only two states that can do that.
Really, Ohio can do it too, huh? Now,
Yeah.
There's not quite a town as corrupt as Felton, though, huh?
Who knows?
Yeah.
They're saying in Louisiana there's not, but they never looked at Ohio. I mean, I would doubt Ohio is more corrupt than Louisiana by any means, but you never know.
That's insane.
Louisiana's just always been known for corruption, so.
Yeah, for sure. That's crazy. Like, who would have thought that? Oh, the mayor's the judge. He's got no training. He's not a lawyer. He's not an attorney. What the fuck?
Yeah. This is
That's
crazy.
insane. Oh, but as long as he files the paperwork to go to the class, right, that the university has to
Well, he just has to take a refreshing training, which is like some class that he takes once a year or something, which he hasn't ever done until they, I guess, investigated. But you can tell he doesn't even have I don't even know if he has a high school education. He was elected by popular vote, so.
Of the 200 people in the town, right?
Yeah, 226. So, I mean, and who knows? I mean, for all we know, he rigged, because he's been mayor, I think, almost 20 years. So that could have been rigged too, for all we know. But
it's crazy that now even mayors might need term limits.
Yeah. Well, like Houston has term limits.
Houston mayor, really?
Yeah.
What do you think about Whitmire getting Houston mayor?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
He's been a state senator for how long? For fucking ever.
for forever. I'm not surprised. I mean, because what's his name had to step down because he's at his term limit. So
and then the black girl had a scandal, right? That was running
Right.
against him. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So he easily won.
he won that with no issue. And I just don't see a Republican ever winning Houston again, really. So
Yeah, but the African American girl she was the other Democrat, but he won.
there was really no Republicans that ran. I mean, it's just,
he was running against her, and she was the one who was caught cursing out her staffers, right? Treating her staffers like shit. Yeah.
Yep.
But she was done for sure.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Once that audio came out, she was done for sure. She wasn't going nowhere.
I think he has an uphill battle though with Houston. I mean, Houston has some major issues right now. So, like with the firefighters and all that, that's going to be.
Yeah, but I think he has the respect that I think that he just being in politics, being a state senator for so long, he's a lot better off than somebody who's just coming in. He's got a lot of respect already backing him. Maybe not from the townspeople, but from his former peers and all that. No, I've never heard a bad word about Whitmire.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. And then as long as it's not who's their state senator for Houston again? Ted Cruz. Thank you. Yeah.
The federal senator. Yeah, Ted Cruz. Yeah.
I can't stand that guy.
I don't like him either. We're all dying here. Well, not me, because I'm not on ERCOT, but everyone's dying in Texas, and he flies on down to Cancun, right?
With the family for a trip.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame him. I would have gotten my family out of there too if I had the ability, but still.
Well, that's true.
But when he got caught, he completely changed. I mean, just own up to it. Jeez.
How is he able? He's born in Canada, right? How is he able to run for president? His parents were Americans? Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, wasn't he the one that presided over not presided over, but wasn't he the lawyer that won all that money on the Enron trial or something?
I think Ted Cruz did have something to do with that. Yeah.
I think that's what he got popular with. Or maybe it wasn't Enron. Maybe it was the big oil platform that blew up that they made a movie about. I forget what it's called. I don't know. Colorado has Boebert, so I can't complain.
Right. Oh, you don't like Boebert, I'm sure.
No, of course not. I don't think anybody likes Boebert, even in the state. We're still surprised how she even managed to get to office.
Well, I wonder the same thing about Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Well, yeah, that's another good one to. Yeah.
Which if it's possible that she might be Trump's running mate. Oh, what do you think about Colorado blocking Trump? I think that the Supreme Court's going to overrule that, but
I do too.
I think it's great for them to set the president, though.
Well, what I don't get is, from the logical standpoint, is how the hell do you say that he was involved in what's the word I'm looking for? Involved in the June 6th stuff, and say that he's basically saying he's guilty of that, but then not being able to block him. I'm like, there's no logical sense in that. In that judgment, so I don't know what's going to happen. I think
so. They're following the 14th Amendment as it's written. They believe that he was involved and he, orchestrated an insurrection. And under the Section 3 of the 14th Amendment, you should not be able to run for office if you do that. So, but the Supreme Court, Clarence Thomas is going to find a way to sweep it under the rug.
I expect him to be on the ballot. I don't see why not. I mean, honestly, I kind of don't necessarily agree with them trying to go after.
I don't think he should be on the ballot for if he's in prison in Georgia. I don't think
I
he deserves to be on the ballot then.
But you know what? His play right now is to just run out the clock. He's not trying to. if he can get to the election and be elected, I mean, then they can't do anything for 4 more years. So
and Georgia will sit on it and wait until after he gets out of office and prosecute him.
Yeah, but what's the statute of limitations on that?
On conspiracy to
Yeah,
on a RICO on racketeering? No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I just that, and I don't. If he goes into office, I don't see him ever laying down power again easily. I mean, it would have to be. He would not let go ever.
Well, yeah, but he can't serve 3 terms, right? They got rid of that.
I could see him. If it depends. If the Republicans have a majority, I could see them changing that. I don't. They need 75%. I think in order to amend that, but I just I don't know.
Okay, so trial court did not err by dismissing an indictment charging the defendants with racketeering violations and conspiracy, as the state failed to prove as an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy occurred less than 5 years from the date of the indictment. So he's been indicted this year, right? So they got 5 years.
Well, that's
so it would be right as he's getting out of office, wouldn't it?
Yep.
By then it's almost too late. Almost too late.
Yeah, I think that's his saving grace right now.
As according to Georgia law, by the way. But I think that Fani Willis is going to get this trial underway, and I think she's going to strive to be done by November. And get a jury back on it. Because if all of his federal cases don't matter, because he could just pardon himself right out of prison, even if he did go to prison in federal prison. The Georgia case is the only one that matters.
Well, for federal, yes, but he can't pardon himself out of state.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The Georgia case is the only case that matters.
Right. Well, he would have to get elected still too. But
well, I think that if he's sitting in a Georgia prison, he's not going to get elected. Obviously.
I don't know. We've seen crazier things lately in this country. So.
I mean, well, okay, so he would get elected, and guess what would happen? He would obviously be 25th Amendment out of there. I mean, he can't be the sitting president. He can't fulfill his duties from sitting in a prison cell in Georgia.
You're probably correct on that. Yeah.
So the Supreme Court or his cabinet or whoever would have to file, on the 25th Amendment and get him disqualified that way. Is what would have to happen.
Yeah, but so his cabinet has to vote. So if he doesn't have an elected cabinet yet,
then the Supreme Court would do the right thing and vote him out. I mean, they would have to.
I don't know. Who knows? We'll have to see.
It's you may be boring as fuck to you, the community locale, but I mean, it's your country at risk here. My country, our country. But it's at risk whether Biden's in there or Trump. So.
Yeah.
Is that a name, the community locale? I can't see them.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
LB, are you okay, Cat Eyes?
Yeah, I'm okay. Why is she upset?
Oh, I don't know, because I guess you dipped and came back. I don't know.
No, I just was doing other shit on my phone, and you can only do so much on a phone.
Yep, that's true.
Ted Cruz is a senator, right?
Yes.
Ted Cruz is a senator, yeah.
Okay, I don't think he's a serial killer, but I mean.
No, I don't believe so either.
So I was like, wait a minute, what am I missing here? I wasn't listening for like 10 minutes.
Okay, so did you hear the video about Felton, Louisiana?
I think it's Fenton.
Fenton, maybe.
Yeah.
No, what happened?
Okay, so there's a mayor in Fenton, Louisiana, who's also the judge in Fenton, Louisiana.
Oh yes. Okay, I was listening to this a little bit, and he doesn't even have a law degree type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit that goes on in the town I grew up in. Yeah, that's like normal shit in small towns.
Wow. And then they get all their revenue off of traffic tickets, right? Because they don't. Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, I was actually just talking to my stepdad owns a business in that town. He sells houses. He's a real estate agent, and the office right next to his is a lawyer who claimed like almost $200,000 when COVID happened, because he is like literally their first choice for public defender.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So when they shut the courts down for a couple months, I'm like, wow, that shows how much he was really like making even in that small amount of time. And I had a public defender at one time years ago, and they were like, yeah, we don't want to bring that up. The guy literally said, he goes, I do a lot of business here. I was like, oh, okay. So like, what the fuck does that mean? You know, but I'm just saying, these small towns, that's how they work, you know?
I guess that means you're fucked, right? Because he does a lot of business there, so.
Yeah, that was pretty. I mean, it was family court shit, but still, it was like, what do you mean? Like, I'm telling you these things that are issues, you know, that should be brought up. And he was like, yeah. And then he finally like talked me into settling with my ex over the whole situation, because he just didn't want to I guess interrupt his revenue stream, is what it seemed like, basically.
Right.
So yeah, that's not. Okay, so at that time, and this was fucking 12 years ago now, or 10 years ago, the family court shit. That guy that was my daughter's guardian ad litem is now the family court judge. And at the time when I went through family court, the family court judge and the regular court judge, they were all the same person. You know what I mean?
Right.
So there was no, yeah, everything was intertwined in this like little town. And I had moved like to the next town at the time already. It was very complicated. It's like you shouldn't even be presiding over this shit. You run criminal court, family court, you run everything. You know, you shouldn't be presiding over everything. That's a conflict of interest to begin with.
Oh, for sure.
Which really didn't apply to me at the time, but within like 2 years of that family court case, that guardian ad litem had become the family court judge because he retired. I think things were getting hot. And yeah, the guy was the guy literally met my daughter like the day before we started trial. And like, you're her guardian ad litem? You met her fucking yesterday. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You know what I mean? But they're paying these people big money in these little towns to do this work. I don't know how much they claim, but I mean, when COVID happened and you could look up what people claimed, that was like a big eye opener to me, to like, wow, this guy claimed almost $200,000 in this small town where the average income is like 12 grand probably, you know?
Yep.
It's yeah, I could dig deeper, but I'm sure, and we are not the only town. Like, I don't even live there anymore, but that happens all over the country. That happens in every state, in every small town. It is corrupt. There is corruption.
Oh, definitely. Yep, it runs rampant.
Dude, when I saw that COVID statement, it was like a list of who had applied in that county, and I saw I think he was literally like the top of the list of who would claim the most money. I was like, this is crazy. Like, this guy's making his law office isn't even open, so he's making all this money off the county. That's it.
Huh.
He's not even running like his private practice anymore. He's just public defender and making this money privately, which is fucking wild.
It's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh, did you read the comment that's posted? Jeff's comments that him and Jersey have been talking and working things out are absolutely false. Jersey's going to hold him accountable for his lies and his vet comments.
Dude, Jeff's a fucking lost cousin. I hate to see Jersey being wasting his time trying to talk to Jeff, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. I mean, me too, but Jersey's furious that Jeff is saying that and, just playing games like that.
Oh, Jeff's saying that they're talking?
Yeah. Jeff is saying they're talking and working things out behind the scenes, but they're going to do a panel. And
See, that's why you shouldn't even. That's why you shouldn't even entertain that shit, Jersey. Just let him fucking go, man. I don't think there's anybody that thinks Jeff is right at all.
No.
Is there?
No.
I mean, no matter what side you go to, nobody thinks Jeff is right. So
on his veteran comments, absolutely not. He's definitely not right on those. He's not right on much of anything, but those are probably the worst that I've. And then demanding to see Jersey's military record himself is fucked up too.
Well, that's what I mean. I think that's even trying to panel with Jeff is really a huge waste of time. It's just it's something for the drama people to attach to, basically.
True.
I don't see that getting any better or fixing anything, and anybody that's worth talking to doesn't care what Jeff thinks.
Right.
Fucked up as it is, but yeah, Jeff's got major issues.
As I say, drama sells. So
that's my issue is drama sells, and I don't want Jersey to get wrapped up in that. I hate to see him. And it's been being talked about, and what is it going to solve? Nothing.
Yeah, there's no positive outcome from any of that.
Yeah, Jeff's still going to be Jeff. He's not going to apologize. He might do some half-assed apology, if that. And I think Jersey should just cut him off, to be completely honest.
I think so too.
Yeah, he's
I just don't see a good ending to that.
No, not at all.
And the way it's been kind of publicized, I think that is a drama sells type of thing, which isn't necessary. It shouldn't be public. It doesn't have to be public. If he wants to apologize, he could send him a message right now. If he was sincere and wanted to apologize, he could send Jersey a message right now and do that.
Oh no, I think Jersey wants it out there publicly. I think Jersey wants to go off on Jeff publicly about what Jeff said. I mean, I think he wants the debate with Jeff on Bobby Joe's channel. I guess that's where it's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I mean, if that's what he wants to do, that's fine. I just don't.
I think it's
it's
going to be a colossal waste of time, but at least Jersey will get off his chest the things that he wants to say, and.
Well, I think if Jeff was sincere, he would have already gotten a hold of Jersey and talked to him. And I mean, that's why I think it's a huge waste of time, because it's not sincere. It's just another public stunt for Jeff.
Right.
Which,
I agree. I agree.
It's sad, and not sad for Jeff, but just sad overall. And I think Jersey deserves better than some more public stunt from Jeff.
Yeah, I agree.
Which, by the way, Jersey, thank you for your service.
Definitely. Thank you for your service. Jersey and I've been tight for years. Jersey he's a solid guy.
Yeah, he's a real one. I've talked to Jersey. Not much, but a little bit. And he's a real one. He's a fucking super nice guy. You know, you can't say nothing bad about the dude. So the fact that Jeff even went after him was fucking vile to begin with. And he doesn't deserve the time of day.
He probably chose him because, I mean, look at all the attention he's getting out of it. So.
And that's my point.
Because he knows Jersey's well liked and well respected, and he knew that everyone would flip out if he went after Jersey.
Right.
Well, even just setting up a public, panel with Jeff is that just feeds into Jeff's narcissism,
Yeah.
So I just don't, I just hate to see Jersey get dragged into that, in any way. I don't know how to explain it. It just gives me a bad feeling in my fucking gut to think about it, to be honest.
Why are we all talking about Jeff? Because Jeff went on his panel and said that him and Jersey are having a conversation and talking behind the scenes and working things out, and that's a lie. Jonathan, can you grab that link Colfax just posted and play the video?
Yeah. I think I know what he's showing.
Commercial about slimming Coca-Cola?
I don't know what it is, but it's Colfax asked a couple times for us to play this commercial.
All right, hang on. I'm going to share now. All right, here we go.
There we go. Okay, let's see.
You know, this was me 5 years ago, and it's still me. I confess I'm a waistline watcher from way back.
Sorry.
Well, that's enough for today. Now for a lively lift. Ice-cold Coca-Cola. There's no waistline worry with Coke, you know. Actually, this individual-sized bottle has no more calories than half a gram. Another thing, the cold, crisp taste of Coke is so satisfying, it keeps me from eating something else that might really add those pounds. Coke's a natural, wholesome blending of pure food flavors. I guess that's why everyone likes the refreshing new feeling you get, only from not-too-sweet Coca-Cola. And no wonder. Lively, lifty Coca-Cola provides a welcome bit of quick energy between meals. Makes for a pleasant pause in a busy day. Oh, and remember, Coke is low in calories, too. Say, now, don't you get any thinner.
Coke.
That's funny.
Anything else going on in the community, or maybe not community, but has anyone seen Warbot?
I seen him. I talked to him on Messenger, or I've seen him in Messenger recently. Today, as recent as today. I think he's just kind of taking a step back a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah,
he's still around, but he needs to, focus on. You can't live in this shit. You know what I mean? And it's
it will eat you alive in the end.
Yeah, and I'm not saying he does. I'm just saying, with the videos and the work he puts in, sometimes you need a little break. So,
no, just make sure he's doing all right.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
I keep getting him and Admiral.
He's doing holiday shit. Yeah, that's true.
There you go. I keep getting him and the other guy. I forget his name. Admiral something. I keep getting them confused. Or
Admiral Jackoff. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That one. But
I looked at his page today. He hasn't posted anything in like 3 days.
Who, Warbot?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 3 days ago. So.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, which I thought was unusual.
I mean, I don't talk to him privately, so I don't know. Maybe he's just. And I took a whole week off at Thanksgiving, so it's good for you. Trust me, take a break.
It is. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm on vacation right now till next year, so I'm kind of trying to find things to do during the weekdays.
Oh, that's cool, right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's all right. Sometimes I think I'm maybe too much of a workaholic.
Yeah, he's having family and shit for the holidays. Yeah, he's fine. Says Colfax. It's good for everyone to leave this place every so often. Yes, Lydia, it is. Which makes me wonder when I'm gonna do that. You know.
I have plans to leave home tomorrow. I'm packing up my pets, and I have 2 cats and the kids, and we're going to grandma's till next week.
Oh, okay, that's cool. No, so you won't
My
be on
son,
my.
my son was supposed to have school till Thursday, and he came home with a fever, almost 101 fever off the bus today. So I said, well, tomorrow's probably the day if the roads are good, because it snowed this morning. The roads are crap. So I said, yeah, if you're out and about tomorrow, you want to help me, come grab the kid. I'll bring the pets, and we'll rock till Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, speaking of Christmas, we're supposed to actually have a white Christmas this year. So,
Does it always snow? Does it always snow up there around for Christmas where you're at, Obi?
Oh, usually. I'm in Western New York.
Well, of course, yeah.
Yeah, generally speaking, it snows. Yeah. Today was kind of we still got snow on the ground from this morning, but they had the roads cleared by the end of school today. But it looks like it's sticking. I'm pretty sure it's under 30 degrees out still. So.
White Christmas sounds racist, says Mantingo.
No, it's not.
he might be right, but since Snow is white, I don't think he can get away with that.
Oh, Angela, that sucks. So yeah, I don't know what he has other than a fever right now. And the Tylenol is working, and generally if you go to the doctor, they're just going to tell you to keep giving him Tylenol. So I don't take him unless the Tylenol doesn't work. But yeah, RSV, last year, by this time last year, he had like 4 or 5 fevers already. Like 102, 103. It was like every 2 weeks. So this year has been a lot better. Yeah. This is like the first fever he's had since school started. So I could tell as soon as he got off the bus, I was like, he's not acting right. And he had a fever, and I gave him some medicine, and he's all right. He ate a little bit.
Right.
I told him I already called the bus for tomorrow, and he's supposed to see a dentist tomorrow, and I've already called the school. I was like, there's only 2 days of school left, so I was like, just cancel it all. Everything's done. We're done.
Well, that's good. If it snows, I'm building a meth man. Oh God, instead of a snowman.
I don't think you can build a meth man because they're very hot. They would melt.
You just have to buy the right pipes, Cat Eyes did that one time, right? For her plants.
Oh yeah. Oh God, yes, yep. Yeah, that is hysterical. I forgot all about that too. Yep, she
Dude,
did.
Angela, as soon as my kids started going to pre-K, what was last year, he started pre-K. He was literally sick every 2 weeks with a fever. It was crazy. They were like calling me, like, why is he not at school? It's like, well, it's pre-K, and you're teaching him ABCs. I'm not going to send him in with 102 fever every 2 weeks. Last year was really crazy, and the doctors even told me, they're like, yeah, this is normal, because I wanted like blood work and stuff, and they're like, nope, this is what's happening, and I'm like, this is not fucking normal. But they they assured me multiple times that this is happening with all the kids. I'm like, this just doesn't seem right. To have a fever like that every like 2 or 3 weeks, you know. But they had RSV last year, the flu, and COVID, all three going around. So I guess they said this is like happening. I was like, oh, all right. So missed a ton of school last year, lots of school. Yeah, it's upsetting because the school calls you and they kind of treat you like you're doing something wrong. It's like, well, what are you supposed to do? I mean, what do you do? You know, we didn't have this shit when we were kids. We didn't have COVID, RSV, and the flu going around every September. So, got into the 50s here today. I think it was like 28 here all day long today. That was like the temperature throughout like the entire day.
It was 62 here in Colorado, in Denver.
62, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's actually kind of warm for us right now, but that will change starting Friday. Though at night it's
my mom told me it's supposed to be like in the 40s tomorrow because I was like, well, hey, he's got a fever and I called him out for the rest of the week. So if you want to come pick him up, I'll follow you with the pets. You know, I got 2 cats. And she was like, yeah, it's supposed to be warm tomorrow. I said, depending on the weather. And she said, it's supposed to be like 40 tomorrow. So I said, all right, well, let me know when you're ready. We'll figure it out. We only live like 25 minutes apart, but it's still like to move, you know, 2 cats and a child. It's still kind of a big thing.
Yeah. You said pre-K, so yeah, he's pretty young.
Yeah, he'll be 5 next month. So this is his second year in pre-K actually, because that was because of his birthday. But I have a cat that's 20, 30. My cat's like 16 or 17 years old. One of my cats, and then I have another one that's like 4 or 5. So it's it's a process.
I can imagine. I'm more of a dog person myself, so they're not too.
No, yeah, dogs are. I like dogs too, but they're not conducive to children in apartments. So.
Yeah, mine's just older. He's 9, so that's probably why he does okay in an apartment.
But you come home every day, I would assume, right?
I don't actually. A lot of times, I don't even leave. I mean, I work from home most of the time, so.
All right, yeah. See, I grew up with. I would prefer a dog, but it's just, if you want to drag a 4-year-old outside to walk your dog every day, that's a whole other issue.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a dog years ago, but I had to give him up. So, but my cat is older than both of my kids. I mean, he's like almost 17 years old. So he's like my first child.
That's a long time for a cat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Average lifespan.
He's in pretty good shape.
Is he?
But I mean, my daughter's 12, so I've had him since long before both of my kids, and so he figures into everything like the children do, you know.
No, I get that. Yes, dogs do require maintenance.
Right. That's my point. They require a lot. I mean, sometimes I'll go to my mom's for like a day or 2, and I don't have to take the cats. But because I'm going till Christmas, I'm going to take them with me. But other times, I'll leave them home, and they're fine. You can't do that with a dog, you know.
Right.
Yeah. No, agreed. Yeah, when I leave town and stuff, luckily my parents live close enough. I leave him with them since they have 3 acres of land anyways, and up there it's fenced in, and they have 2 other dogs. He does well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I have a younger, well, my younger cat is like 4 or 5 now. And if I didn't have her, I probably would never get another pet again until my kids were grown, because it's just so much to move everybody. You know, it's like you food and clothes and carriers and just it's so much fucking work, man. It's like, so I told my mom, like, if you want to come over here and help tomorrow, like I'd be happy to come out tomorrow because school is over for the week, and we'll just come out there and hang. But I mean, you can't like leave your 4-year-old in the house while you're trying to load your car and do things like that. It just doesn't work, you know?
Right. Yeah.
And those things just don't work out like that. So she'll probably come over tomorrow afternoon and take him, and then I'll come with the pets after.
let's see here. There's my dog. That's him. That's Sunny.
I don't see anything.
Oh, is it not sharing?
Does JT Colfax have pets?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear your question.
Says I was asking, does JT have pets? I could see him having like a cat. That would be good for him.
I don't know.
A beautiful white Christmas. Cat Eyes isn't Cat Eyes like in New York City?
I think she's originally from there, but I'm not sure if she still lives
Yeah.
there.
She said there's nothing like a beautiful white Christmas. Just gonna say I personally could care less about the white Christmas.
I mean, it's neat though after living in like Texas for 15 years and never seeing snow. It's cool to see snow again, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
Plus, Denver doesn't get a lot of snow. A lot of people, that's a myth. A lot of people think that it does.
I noticed that on the map. You're kind of like Denver or Colorado is like not that far north where you would think it would get a lot of snow, but you guys have the mountains, right?
Right, the
That's why
mountains
people think that.
Yeah, because the mountains
Yeah.
they do get lots of snow, but the city itself.
Yeah, no, I'm like right on like Lake Ontario and Lake Erie, so I get hit from all sides. Like Buffalo, New York. I mean Buffalo, New York.
Stuff, don't you?
It's
From the lake?
fucking bad here.
Yeah. Didn't you guys like recently get like maybe in the last couple of years get like you guys broke all sorts of records up there, right? With snowfall.
Yeah, last year we had like almost 30 people die in a snowstorm.
Dang.
Just last winter, I think that was because the snow like shut the roads down, and people were like stuck in their cars for fucking days. It seemed like. I luckily never lost power, but my parents did, and they're like 20 minutes away from me. And they bought a generator since then for their house. So, but I never lost power during that storm last year for whatever reason.
Hey, sometimes luck is all you need.
Yeah, well, because it was the same thing when that storm was coming. She's like, "Why don't you just come here?" And I said, "Well, you could lose power too." I said, "It's a fucking lot to pack everybody up, you know, the kids, the clothes, the food. It's a lot, you know. It's not just like hop in the car and go. It's a whole fucking experience to travel even 25 minutes away." So I didn't. I stayed home, and they lost power, and I didn't, luckily. But we were stuck in the house for like a week. Yeah.
Wow.
Buffalo is rough. Yeah, Buffalo is rough because that lake effect snow that's I'm like 20 minutes, let's see, north, east, south, west, east. I'm like 20 minutes east of Buffalo, so like east off the water from Buffalo. And yeah, it gets fucking shittier. I grew up here though, but I fucking hate it. I still hate it. Can't stand the snow.
Yeah. I don't know. Growing up in this, well, I grew up in kind of California and in the South. We never really got snow, so kind of neat to see. But all right. Well, it's great talking to you, LP. Great talking to you, Ed. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm starving.
Later, Jonathan. I think I'm by myself. LB's White Christmas. That would be weird. I'd prefer Green Christmas, but let's see what happens. Yeah, Juniper, like when I was a kid, there was never we had snow every Christmas when I was a kid, and the weather has definitely changed as I got older. Like it's hit and miss now, which is weird. I don't think he's asleep. He's probably just doing something. But that's fine, Jonathan. You're fine.
Hi, LB.
But I haven't liked the snow since I was in quite a few years. Oh, Angelo, hello.
Hi.
You come to save me. Thank you.
Yeah, I did. I was like sitting here going, what the fuck's going on here?
He's doing something.
He probably is. Yep.
We have snow all winter long. We used to have snow all winter long, but I don't know. That's changed. Like it kind of comes and goes now. Where it used to just be like September, October would hit, and you would just have snow till like February. That was it. You just expected it. Now it's like come and go all winter long. It melts and gets hot, and it's fucking weird. I don't get it.
You're probably used to that, right?
Well, I was used to it just being snow all the time. Now it's up and down. I lived near Baltimore for like 3.5 years, and that was like hit and miss. And I was like 21 when I lived there, maybe. And I came back at like 20. Let's see. Shit. Oh no, I had my daughter in Baltimore, so I was 24 when I had my daughter. I came back when she was like 6 months old, maybe. It's 24, 25. And they would get snow. It's only 6 hours south of here. They would get snow, but they didn't have snow plows. It was a totally different experience. Like just from growing up in the snow, they didn't deal with it. You just shut down. They didn't deal with it. So
Yeah,
it was just different.
Used to any of that. My sister's used to snow and all that, but I'm not used to that kind of cold. I bitch and complain and cry when I think it's too cold over here.
Oh, I hate it. I hate the snow. When it comes, I barely leave my house if I can help it. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Definitely.
But most people that grow up in it, they're like, it doesn't bother them. Some people it doesn't bother them. I've never enjoyed it. I mean, even when I remember we had snowmobiles as kids, and I still was like not enjoying it. I'm like, I don't want to fucking be cold. Not families. But my family are all from here, and they're apparently not leaving, so
right.
I'm just kind of stuck here, you know.
Yep.
Probably the only worst place you could be other than where I am is like the Adirondacks, which is like, you know, like 10 feet of snow. But like Buffalo is pretty much like the worst place you can be for New York snow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to that. It'll snow on the very tops of the mountains over here, maybe. But
no, I saw you out in like shorts and t-shirt. I was so jealous. I was like, oh.
Yeah, well, I had a long sleeve on that day, but then I'm like, I need to be able to, you know, it's like then you start working and the long sleeve gets too hot.
I know you guys were like just chilling in your like t-shirts and music. I'm so jealous right now.
Yeah, it was a nice day for that. Luckily, I'm glad it was.
Did you get your plumber today?
No, he freaking texted me this evening saying he can't come today, but he'll be here for sure at 8 o'clock in the morning. So I'm like, okay, well, I mean, we already went through the whole day. So what's another, you know, we already went through the day without the water. So it's just filling buckets up at my neighbor's and then fucking bringing it into 2 bathrooms and setting up a, you know, water station in the sink with pots and pans, and it's just a huge inconvenience. But by tomorrow morning.
I heard you talk about your neighbor's shower. Oh, that's nice.
It was really nice, actually. It was
I heard.
Yeah, and it was
I was
raining
like, that's cool. I mean, the fact that it's warm enough to shower outside, I was like, yeah, that's cool.
I mean, I was gonna do regardless. I was just gonna remember like when I used to go tent camping and we'd take showers in those bathrooms, and half the time the water was freezing ass cold, and you're just freezing when you get out. But it was okay.
Right.
I took my robe over there, and because we literally live right next door, and I go through their backyard, so nobody has to really like see me. And if they did, oh well. So I just went prepared with all my stuff and brought my robe with me, and you know, all that stuff.
Well, that's cool that they had that though.
Yeah, they've got a real nice setup next door. They've done a lot of the work themselves, and they even have a legit sauna in their backyard that my neighbor just built.
Oh, nice.
So it's real nice. I'm making product labels right now, but I should say I'm trying because I can't get the fucking size right. I love this program, but I haven't figured out how to like find the size I need. And now my cat's gonna tear shit out.
I couldn't imagine if I had like an actual desk with a computer and a printer on it. My son would probably go insane. It would probably be a disaster.
Yeah.
I hide the laptop in the case every time I'm done with it. You know?
Right. Yeah, exactly.
That's smart. Yeah, that's smart.
Yep. You're back.
I never left. I was just listening.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, we had snow on my porch this morning. My son took I was getting ready for school, and I had like all this snow stuff on him. He took like his dump truck out there and pushed the snow around a little bit, and we're supposed to shovel the porch off so it doesn't leak downstairs, you know, into their like sliding glass doors type of thing. So I shoveled it off while he was at school. I was pretty pissed about that. But he was sick when he got home. He had a fever. So I was like, and he didn't really care anymore.
Go on. Get. Get, Voodoo. Get.
I bet by tomorrow, my mom said it's supposed to be like in the 40s. So probably all the snow will be gone again, which isn't really normal for New York here.
Right.
But that's kind of how it's been the last few years.
Oh, God forbid, if it gets too cold in Texas, everybody dies. So
That's how it was in Maryland, and I was like, we're not even that far from, like, we were right below Pennsylvania. So, but yeah, if it snowed, like, shit shut down, people were in freaked out mode. It was weird. They didn't even have snowplow.
if they just get, it's like that in Texas too. If there's an inch on the ground, there's no school. Back when I was in Massachusetts, it'd be
Yeah, but Maryland isn't that far from here, you know?
Right.
So
Yeah, you would figure they would be equipped, right?
Right, yeah, it was really shocking when I lived there. I was like, this is weird. I remember one time I was driving down the highway and all of a sudden there was like a 10-foot wall of snow in front of me and they just like switched to the next lane and kept plowing and left this like huge wall. I was like, what the f is going on here? Like, this is not normal. Yeah. It was interesting. And then you would drive down they didn't have salt, and when you drive down the roads it would be like ice. Like you'd be like jumping on ice driving down the road. It was wild. It's like this is crazy.
Yeah.
It definitely made me appreciate how we deal with snow here. I'll say that, but I still don't enjoy the snow. But we do deal with it much better.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in it.
No.
Oh yeah, I don't want to live in it either. But
Visiting it is great, but living in it, no, thank you.
yeah, I never wanted to come back to New York. That was not like my first choice, but this is where I ended up again. So
My water bottle. You're not going to destroy this place, Voodoo. You're just not going to do it tonight. I'm telling you right now, knock it off.
I remember them we had a storm one time in Maryland and they brought in like snow plows from other like Pennsylvania and stuff, and
Oh,
they
wow.
brought salt in. And
Wow. The whole thing, yeah.
they tried, yeah. It was like a storm had hit and they tried to clean it up. And they did a little bit, you know. But it wasn't how it would have been, you know, up here where I'm from. It wasn't like cleaned up the way we would have done it, I guess. I don't know
Right.
who wants to say it. Like, yeah. You only get so much salt, you know, and so much manpower. So they just did what they could. They would clear like 2 of like 4 lanes, and you're talking like right outside of Baltimore. So this is like big city, and they just didn't have the manpower to do it, or the resources. It seemed like, and I was like, this is weird. Like I didn't think we were that far outside of the snow zone that's what it would have been like until it happened, you know, because I had always lived here. So, yeah. The first time it happened, I was like, this is fucking crazy. These people are nuts.
What would have been like a 2-hour delay, or not even a delay at the school in New York, was probably school canceled over there, wasn't it?
So, yeah, totally shut down. Just shut fucking shit down. Yeah. And they had, I mean, it took them so long to get resources in. You literally had like chunks of ice frozen on the road you were driving on. You know, it was like you might as well just stay home. Yeah.
Oh wow.
It was really weird. It was so different. I remember like the first time coming back to New York, I flew back, and I remember my dad picked me up from the airport, and there was snow on the sides of the thruway, and I was like, I've never appreciated fucking the snow plows as much as I do right now, you know, just because
Uh-huh.
of what I had gone through down there. I was like, I totally appreciate what we do here now. It just never crossed my mind before.
Right.
Yeah, because it could be scary.
Yeah, I didn't even have kids yet at that point, I don't think. I still hate the snow, but I would prefer to go further south, like away from snow. We had the hurricanes too, though. My daughter was born during Hurricane Irene.
Oh wow!
And that was like a really big deal. Like they shut the hospital down, they shut the roads down. Like the doctors and nurses were sleeping in the hospital when she was born. It was a big deal.
Yeah,
Like,
that was a hard
yeah,
time.
they had like generators there, so I was able to watch the news. I remember I watched the whole storm on TV, but with what do they call it? The Chesapeake Bay flows up into Baltimore, so it like flooded all over where we lived at into Baltimore.
Right.
And my parents had flown down, and I remember my stepdad was like, "Well, it's a state of emergency. We can't drive over there." I'm like, I live a mile from the fucking hospital. Like, get your ass over here. I'm like about to give birth to your fucking grandchild. Get over here. What the fuck are you talking about? And, yeah. So like something hit our like patio window and busted it, and he was like really scared. But I literally lived like a mile down the highway to Baltimore Washington International Hospital, or Baltimore Washington Hospital. I forget what it's called.
Right.
It's right outside of Baltimore. And yeah, it was like a state of emergency. It was a huge deal. The doctors like were sleeping in the hospital. It was fucking crazy. I was like, this is fucking nuts.
Yeah, that's a
My
crazy.
stepdad was like, you should name her Irene. And I'm like, that's the ugliest name ever. That's not happening.
Oh my God,
Never, ever.
That's funny.
Yeah. He actually did though. He's like, you should name her Irene. I'm like, no, no, not gonna happen.
Position.
We're just used to snow here though. We don't get that other shit, water and hurricanes and whatever else, like the winds and all that crap. We're just used to snow. That's all we get.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's good that that's all you get is snow.
Yeah.
We
It just kind of, yeah, it made me like think about things differently. Like, well, I guess if the alternative is like trees hitting my windows and crazy shit, then I guess I'll take snow. I don't know.
Any plumbing updates to share, Angela? Says
Mandingo. So the guy texted me later today that he wasn't going to be able to make it today, but he promises he will be here by 8 o'clock in the morning. So that's the update. I still have to go.
Do you believe him?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
He will for sure be here in the morning. Yeah. I believe he got caught up at a job today, and I think it was like an indoor job where mine's an outdoor job. So
You said it was supposed to rain this morning too, though, right?
yeah, and that was something he was considering. And so what I think he did was he went and did an indoor job. And I think it just took him longer than he expected. And mine's going to be a messy job. Like he's going to have to crawl under the house again. And then, it's a lot of stuff. So I'm not. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, sorry.
So that's the update. Thanks for asking, Mandingo.
Dingo, we had an earthquake. It would have been Okay, my daughter was born in August of 2011. So I was pregnant with her, like pretty big. And we had an earthquake on the East Coast out of Virginia. Does anybody recall this ever? Shook the whole fucking building. Shit fell off the walls. It was crazy. I've never been through an earthquake before. We don't have those over here.
I almost have a heart attack every time we have one too.
Dude, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I remember my stepdaughter was there, and I was like, "Get in the bathtub." She goes, "Why?" I said, "I don't know. I don't know why. Do it," because I didn't know what was happening. And we're on the 3rd floor of this complex, and you could see the building across from us like swaying, and everything was swaying. The stove was rattling, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Right? And then it was like everybody, once it stopped for a second, we all got outside and we were like looking at the buildings like extraterrestrials. It was so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And then I had my old ass cat I left up in the house. I felt so fucking bad for the cat. I finally got him outside after things didn't sway for a while, and I held him, and he just like clutched my arm with his claws for hours.
Right. Right.
And I was like, I had to have been like 6 or 7 months pregnant. I was pretty big. And that was it would have been like 2011. And it started out of Virginia. And I swear we thought fucking Washington, D.C. was being bombed. That was like our first thought. Like everybody. Right. Like we're being attacked. Like that's what's happening.
It's a scary thing even for people that are used to them. The last bigger one that we had.
Oh, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I had no clue.
No, it was actually when Maverick was smaller. So maybe when he was like 3. And he was in the living room and I was in the kitchen. And it's like a smaller, like I can actually see him from my kitchen table sitting on the hardwood floor in the living room playing. And all of a sudden I felt it, and it was a rolling one to where like you could see my floor like rolling, and I ran and grabbed Maverick and I took him. And
did you know what it was though?
Oh, I know what they are because I've lived here my whole life.
See, I had no idea what was going on. I was like, what the fuck? I thought we were being bombed or something. I swear to God, I thought we were being attacked.
We had the Loma Prieta earthquake here in 1989.
Oh my God.
And that was brutal. I mean, it ruined buildings, houses, chimneys. It was.
We had some buildings fall down in Baltimore, like brick ones that fell apart, but just shit fell off the walls, like in my house and cabinets and stuff.
Everything was ruined in stores. I mean, everything fell off shelves. It was terrible.
I remember I taught my stepdaughter was like 6, and I was like, "Stop jumping!" And she's like, "I'm not." And the stove was rattling. I thought she was like jumping in the kitchen, and then all of a sudden I looked out the like sliding glass door, and you could see the other building swaying. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And I was like, get in the bathtub. She's like, why? I was like, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just told her I thought that was a safe place. I don't know why I told her that.
Oh, I think Mandingo's right. The animals do alert them. Like the animals know before the earthquake happens, don't they?
They do, but if you don't know.
I found my cat under a couch when I came back up. Like he was hiding. So I don't even know where he was once everything stopped swaying, like long enough where I felt safe, we like ran out. And then there was just like tons of people standing outside. Because we don't know. We didn't know what the fuck happened. We don't have earthquakes here. So it was like really weird. I was like, this is fucking crazy.
Nice, Sherry.
And then eventually I went back in the house to find the cat, and he was freaked the fuck out like crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I felt bad. I left him in there, but we were trying to survive at that moment.
Bye, Sherry.
It's weird. And then I thought about like the West Coast. I'm like, is this what they go through like all the time? Because that's the only one I've ever dealt with. But it did come out that it was an earthquake out of Virginia, which we were in Maryland, And I swear to God, I was like, we're being bombed. Like, Washington, D.C. is being attacked. This is bad.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, I went through 9/11, so I was like, we're like being attacked for sure.
Yeah,
Like, that was all I could think.
definitely.
Yeah, we set out that, like, I mean, you're talking like probably a couple thousand people sitting outside of apartment complexes on the sidewalks, just watching the buildings, waiting for the next thing.
Definitely.
It's so weird. I couldn't imagine going through that all the time. That's got to be scary.
Yeah, earthquakes are scary, and I'm on top of the San Andreas fault line, and then I'm in between two other ones, and then one's right out on the coastline. So I'm just right fucking here.
Dude, I heard what's his name? Roots talking about fucking electric balls of something coming out of fault lines the other day.
I think
I haven't
he did
seen-
say something like that.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he was talking about like he said that his grandmother was talking about lights in the backyard, and he goes, "I saw this light coming. It turns out it was like a ball of light coming out of the electric or the fault line." I was like, "Yo, that would be fucking scary." I could not deal with that.
Scary. This cat is being relentless right now.
George Bush's huge.
Oh, you were in. Oh, wow. So he lived in MasterCard lived in Manhattan on 9/11.
Oh, wow. It's crazy.
Who did?
MasterCard, that's Star Fellowship is real.
Oh, oh yeah. Okay. I think they have me blocked.
Oh, for real? Wow.
Yeah, I haven't seen their posts. Yeah, when 9/11 happened, they like shut our school down. I mean, we're in Western New York, but they thought Niagara Falls was going to be attacked, is I think what was going on. And
Really?
they were
They thought they were being targeted.
Yeah, they thought Niagara Falls was going to be attacked, so they like locked everything down. And I remember going to a media room because I was in like a social studies class when it happened, and we watched the second tower get hit on TV, and I was in like 9th grade.
Yeah, that was terrible.
But they were saying like because of our like obviously we're pretty far from New York City, we're like 7 hours, but Niagara Falls is like a huge power grid for the state, so they were like worried about that, and they shut shit right the fuck down.
Right.
Why wouldn't it do this?
We watched the second plane hit from the rooftop of my building. Damn.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
That's scary.
Yeah. That is.
That was it was scary to watch on TV because I remember like I didn't even know what the Twin Towers were. And I had seen them a couple of years prior. I'd been to New York City, but it wasn't something like I took note of. And
Right.
when it happened, all you saw was like, okay, this is in New York, and it's fucking bad. That's all we knew. It was bad. It was really all we knew at that time. I mean, we're what, 14 maybe.
Well, I'd imagine that he went up there to see like the mysterious plane that hit the first tower, right? And then you
Right.
everyone thought it was just an accident, like Corey Lidle's plane that flew into a apartment complex in the middle of Manhattan a couple years
Right.
after 9/11. Remember his little private jet, right? I'm sure that they were on the rooftop just observing that, and then they knew it was terrorists immediately after the second plane hit, I'd imagine.
I think that's why they took us to the media room to watch, because they thought it was just an accident at first. So there was like 2 classes. We got into the media room. We were watching it. And I mean, back then you didn't have TVs in every classroom, you know? So it was like 2 social studies classes that had gotten into that room. And then the second tower hit. and it was like, what the fuck is going on? And then announcements start coming over, lock the school down. It just became like a big deal right after. It was like 9 o'clock in the morning. It was early. It was like first class. Maybe second. I don't know. It was early. I don't remember. But we didn't know what I know I didn't know what the Twin Towers were when they got hit. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
I really didn't. I didn't know what they were either.
Right.
I didn't know what they were.
But it was, yeah. I mean, and we were watching the live feed as the second one got hit. You know, like most people were. And I don't think that our teachers expected that, obviously, or they wouldn't have let us watch it, right? Because yeah. So that was kind of wild.
Yeah, that was pretty scary.
Then they still kept talking about Niagara Falls for like days after. I remember, like, they were worried they were going to get attacked still, or other places across the country. You know, I watched a lot of news. They talked about lots of different places that they thought could be a target.
I thought the opposite, Lydia. I didn't think those poor people on the planes. I thought those poor people that are stuck up there and they have a choice. They can either burn to death or jump out of the building. Well,
both of them.
Yeah.
They're both bad.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure the people on the plane just, you know, I'm talking in terms of suffering. They probably died instantly, you know, when the people that were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think we stayed in the media room to see what was it, the Pentagon get hit? Was the next one, right?
Yeah, and then the field was last.
They took us out of there after the second tower got hit. They got us away from the TVs. That's what I mean. They didn't expect that to happen, but they took us down there to watch the news because we were in like history class. And then that second tower happened, and then they got us the fuck out of there. But I mean, I watched other shit since, you know, obviously.
Well, I'm just talking in hindsight. There's actually a simulation out there, and they tried to ban it, where you're actually like somebody who's up there in the World Trade Center after the plane hits, and you're in the first tower. And you can't get out, and you're stuck, and you got to make a choice at the end of the simulation whether you're gonna jump or burn, or whether the building's gonna collapse. It collapses or you jump, and I always chose to jump in the couple of simulations that I've done with it. But it just. It brings you to that like emotional level, like you're actually there. You got to search around for stairwells and shit, you know. And then there's people that are calling their families, saying goodbye to them, and it's like brings you there.
All of that is scary.
Yeah, some of those documentaries they've done with like the phone calls and things with people that they made they're fucking sad. It's just it's all very sad.
I think so too.
One of my friends
I wonder if they have any like better plan of action for those types of things now. You know, like if something like that were to happen, now these people are trapped and there's no stairwell and there's no elevator. Is there like some fix that they've made to newer buildings or anything like that?
Those buildings were supposed to be able to withstand a plane crashing into them.
Oh, were they?
You know what though? I watched a documentary on it, and the way they built the insides, like each floor only had these little brackets. And if they would have been, they were talking about if they would have been designed differently, it would never have collapsed. but they used the wrong brackets like underneath each floor. Like they showed this entire thing. It was pretty neat to watch.
It collapsed because they wanted it to collapse.
How would they have wanted it, or how would they have gotten down though? Even if it hadn't collapsed, it's full of smoke and fire. How would they have gotten down still?
There was okay. So on the second tower that was hit, the plane hit at an angle to where one stairwell was not severed. So they could use one stairwell to try to evacuate before it collapsed.
So did they do that? Or?
I mean, I'm sure some people got out. Some people got out, but not many before it collapsed. And then there was somebody who was actually outside, climbing down the windows of the outside, and made it about 30 floors down before the building collapsed. So,
wow,
yeah,
he was literally climbing down.
I find it just like what I don't know. Like, do we really need buildings that big? You can't even get up there with a fire ladder. Like, is that really necessary?
Right.
I mean, there's lots of open land across the country. You don't have to like just build everything up in one big city. I get it's a financial thing they do in the cities, but it's when it comes to some event like this, now you see like this is why you don't build things this way. There's no safe way out. That's kind of how I think about it now, anyways.
There would have been no safe way out of the second tower either. As it enters the second tower, it enters at an angle, like he's turning into it, instead of hitting it straight on like the first plane did. And the first plane severed all of the stairwells and all of the elevator shafts, and this one left one stairwell open because of the angle it went in at. I mean, I'm sure it didn't save too many people.
I was kind of shocked they stood as long as they did, to be honest. But I still think
there's something fishy about Building 7.
I think there's been like this race to build the biggest buildings in the biggest cities, and why? That was like a huge accomplishment to have the biggest, tallest building in the biggest cities, and look what it's done. Created targets and made no safe escape for people, which is kind of sad at the end of the day. You don't have to have buildings that tall. There's lots of space. You could just expand it outward with buildings. You don't have to have the tallest buildings in the world.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see.
What are you talking about? Building 7? What's Building 7?
Building 7 was a 47-foot tower that was also part of the World Trade Center complex that collapsed in on itself and was not hit by a plane.
Like next to it or something?
It's a couple blocks down the road. It's part of the complex. But
how did it collapse a couple blocks down the road?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a mystery to this day. They said the World Trade Center collapsing caused fires in there or whatever. I don't believe that shit. Also, the Command and Control Center for New York City was in World Trade Center 7. I'm not saying that, like, it wasn't a terrorist attack, but I'm just skeptical on that building itself, I think that we don't maybe we staged the Gulf of Tonkin. I'm not saying it's staged. I think that Al Qaeda, it was Osama bin Laden's operation, but I think there's something bizarre about it.
Hey, speaking of Osama bin Laden, did you watch that that interrogation I was talking about, that Jonathan Odie?
No, I didn't.
Okay, because he talks about Osama bin Laden, and he says,
He was the Diddy guy, right? I have it saved on my favorites. I just haven't clicked it yet.
yeah, he says, what does he say? He talks about Obama and why you can't place down where Obama's actually from and his birth certificate, blah blah blah. Talks about that. And he says Osama bin Laden is actually Osama bin Laden in a fucking cave. Yeah, it's fucking wild. You gotta watch it, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I don't really believe that, but the shit he said.
Oh.
Uh-oh. 1 inch label. Oh. Maybe this is a good one.
The CIA got her, says Gusto.
The CIA. Oh gosh, that's funny. Oh, I could cut them. Not like that.
Were you in the middle? Were you still in middle school when 9/11 happened? Yes.
1 inch label. There we go.
Actually, I might have been in elementary school. LB, you need the link? I don't know. You just fell out. How old was I? I was 10 when 9/11 happened. I was in like 5th grade. So, yeah.
Paste. Okay. You're being a brat.
LB was kicked by Homeland Security. I thought you almost said LB was killed by Homeland Security. I was like, what? I'm not Alex Jonesing 9/11. I'm simply saying I don't believe Building 7 collapsed due to what they say collapsed it. I'm not Alex Jonesing. I'm not denying it happened. I'm not, you know.
Homeland Security, that's funny. Okay.
Yeah, I think I got sniped out for talking about Osama.
I guess so.
That was weird. I was like, and then when I came back, it wasn't even showing you and Angela. It was just like you on a screen by yourself. I was like,
Are you serious? What? That's so bizarre.
yeah, it wasn't even showing me like the actual stream when I realized that was gone. I was like, this is fucking strange.
I have you guys like squished into like this oh gosh, vertical little tiny smash screen, so I can barely see us, but I can see the chat because I have my label program open, so I can barely even see us. How I have it on my screen. Oh, cat, you're being a pain.
Well, it seems I was saying things that the powers that be don't like, so I guess I just felt the fuck out.
All right. Go.
I heard they're going after Jay-Z now.
Are they?
That's what it seems like. There's a lot of people coming out with a lot of shit, and Jay-Z's part of it. They're coming out with, like, accusations, and they're talking about Jay-Z and Foxy Brown and some other real young girl that he was with, saying that he likes real young girls too.
Wow. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Would you have ever thought? Well, I mean, probably. I would have. I don't know. Nothing surprises me anymore. It's.
Yeah, I think he's had more protection because of his marriage, you know. It kind of covered up what he was doing, which is why they do that. But I know Foxy Brown has come out and said she was like 14 or 15 when he was messing with her.
Oh wow.
So, I don't know if that's gonna go anywhere. I don't even know where the fuck.
How long have him and
Eddie's
Beyonce
at.
been together now? There's nothing new. So, he did a tribute to Kim Potter, or and that's it.
Oh, I saw that the other day. Yeah, for her birthday or something.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I saw some people reported on that, and they said that was like a sympathy thing. Because, yeah.
I'm not in and out of cars. What are you talking about?
Sounds like it is in and out of cars.
I don't think there's gonna be like any saving Puffy unless he just stays somewhere he can't get extradited from, or I read some, or I saw something the other day that his family is worried about him unaliving himself, basically.
Oh boy.
Well, that wouldn't be the worst thing.
Yeah, but I guess his family, that's something they're like worried about because of the situation. So, which would make sense. But I think he's got
I don't think he's. I don't think he has the. And I use courage for lack of a better term. I don't think he has the courage to kill himself.
Probably not. He might try to fake it or something though.
True.
And disappear. But he's definitely got. I think he's definitely got like the Weinstein accusations coming down on him, and there probably will be a case coming down on him.
Oh yeah, the state of New York. I mean, they have no choice. They got to charge him.
That's what I mean. I think that's coming, and I think he knows it. And people
And
around
you know what?
him are
It
saying
might not
that.
just be. It might not just be the state. It might be federal because he transported them to his place, to his studio, right? So
I think it may be a combination of one or both.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
What's up?
Hello.
Nothing. Just came up here to say hey for a minute.
Hey.
Howdy.
LB, you and Mark get along?
When are we?
Sure, why not?
We were playing tonight.
Yeah, ever since last time he porn bombed me, I'm sure we still get along.
I've never porn bombed you. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You absolutely did. You were on the screen and showed it.
Oh shit.
I've never porn bombed you.
You absolutely did. You didn't even deny it when you did it.
You were blaming me for being in some wedding room when I wasn't even.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about after that you did it.
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it
It's
wasn't.
all right. Well, I'm letting it go. I'm just saying it happened.
Oh, you're.
So he showed his face on camera and then he porn bombed you?
I've never.
No, he talked and then he was pissed off at what I said about him and then he porn bombed me.
Oh, I can see that happening. I can see that happening.
Are you talking about Are you talking about our Instagram conversation?
No, but that was another one that you porn bombed me. Yes,
No,
that was a different porn bomb. So yeah, he did porn bomb me through Instagram also. Let's add that into the mix.
That wasn't a porn bomb, but we don't need to discuss that. Anyways, Angela, when are you playing Yahtzee again? That was fun the other night.
That was. I appreciate you coming on and playing that.
Uh,
Yeah, you hung out for a while playing. I think if I would have just kept playing Yahtzee, you would have just stayed there.
I would have. Instead, I went out and got drunk. So it's your fault that I got drunk.
Shit. Well, I went to puzzles and then nobody was interested.
I came back. I came back, and you a couple hours later, you were playing.
You came black.
Back. Black back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That explains the back porn bomb. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Anyways,
There we go.
no, I came back, and you were playing puzzles by yourself, and I was not sober enough to do puzzles with you. So
Right.
I was into Yahtzee, but I totally got caught up in Sam's stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't know he was live. So what I did was I stayed in my puzzle and I didn't want to get in trouble for sharing his stream because I don't know him that well. And then I put it on my phone and
Who's-
listened to my earpod while I worked on my puzzle.
oh, you're talking about Sam?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he did a big live stream and I was doing
Yeah.
game night.
Yeah, I saw him go live. I wasn't watching it though, but I saw that.
So I stayed in my puzzle and then just put him on my phone and put my earpod in and listened.
Mandingo, I've never bullied your ass. Fuck out of here, dude.
Did you porn bomb him too?
I
Maybe that's
guess.
why he's mad.
Whatever.
Well,
We used to bully Mandingo. Yeah, right. Okay, that's it. Me and Mark are friends again. Fuck you, Mandingo.
there you go.
So I'm still waiting for me and Mandingo to have a hot tub night one of these nights.
Well, that doesn't sound gay at all.
No, it doesn't have to be gay unless you want it to be gay. It could just be
Oh, God.
It could just be two straight dudes wearing man thongs in a hot tub drinking boxed wine together.
Yeah, that doesn't sound gay at all. So, Mark, your favorite person wants to come up a panel. Should I let her up?
Oh God.
Are you talking about scamming?
Of course, it sounded like
That's fine. I only came up for like 10 minutes. I'm just taking a break from work for a little bit, so I wasn't staying long anyway. So you can let up whoever the fuck you want.
And but literally, you let him up, but you don't let me up. I just was pointing that out.
you were just here like 2 hours ago. What are you talking about?
No.
You were just on panel a little while ago.
She probably don't even remember already being on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She doesn't remember.
I remember. Give me one thing I don't remember. LB, you got pissed.
You just said you'll let him up, but you won't let me up. But you were just here a couple hours ago. So what do you mean you won't let him up? Or you up?
I didn't say that. I said no. That
You
wasn't.
did just say that.
Okay, I have to be able to finish a sentence, LB. If you just want to talk over me, then I'm not going to bother.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So last I remember, again, this is Heel's dad died, and I went on your panel, Ed. I guess I was chummy with you, and that was like murdering kids to LB and Caps, right? So, LB, please explain what I did so awful, other than just talk to Ed and not take it at face value that he was guilty before being proven.
I don't think anything. I think you need a doctor because you can't remember what happened an hour ago or
I'm not
2 hours ago.
I'm not having this conversation on my panel.
Uh-oh. What?
Well, that was quick.
We're not going to fight.
I don't have no problem with Skidoo. She just the lying, and maybe she really can't remember. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
It don't sound like she remembers shit.
Yeah, she really has like a serious memory issue, and I think she really needs some help for that. That's it.
Let's Camila Cook, says Mandingo. No. I'm not having that conversation on my panel.
Edward said no, Mandingo.
I was waiting for the clause to come out.
Edward said no, we're not. It's not happening.
Nope.
I don't have any like personal issue with her. I just think like you're either lying or you have a mental memory issue, one or the other.
I don't have any personal issues with her as long as she stops calling me at like 4 a.m. in the morning. Which I mean, she hasn't done for like the last 6 months or so. Thank God. Ever since I called her out on that shit, she stopped doing it.
Well, that's good, right?
No, it's just, she keeps on. Here's what I don't like about her. She keeps on bringing up shit. Like, just let it the fuck go. If you're gonna come up on my panel, you're not gonna talk about any of that fucking nonsense bullshit.
Speaking about bullshit,
And bring it up every single time you're up here, and then be like, just like she was doing to Christy, you know. Oh, I didn't know FM's doing that. I didn't know me posting that was re-victimizing you. Can you believe I was just so mad at FM talking about pissing in your mouth?
Dude, that was
like,
bullshit.
what the fuck? Are you serious? She repeated it like 500 times. Like, bitch.
The fact that she clipped that shit out that he said to Christy and reposted it on her own channel, I thought was so fucking gross. I'm like,
it even more sick.
I thought it was
that
disgusting.
was how
I thought it was so fucking disgusting. And like,
and even more disgusting than that was her continuously bringing it up on that panel was it Bill's
yeah,
panel?
she did.
On and on and over and over and over and over again.
She like felt the need to say like what happened 100 times, and it was like, dude, you're not fooling nobody. Like I don't know. I just don't get it.
I'm so out of
Like at least this be, and so that's what confuses me.
Every one of
Is
her
she really?
personalities, she has multiple personalities. Every single one of her personalities didn't have to tell us the same story about that. We heard it at once. It was enough, you know?
Well, that's what confuses me about her. Does she really not remember, or does she just pretend to not remember when it's convenient? Because
fair point.
it seems like when it's something she wants to remember, she remembers it, and otherwise, it's I don't know what you're talking about. It's kind of like the Nunya disease. Like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. No, you know, it's convenient.
I think she gets drunk to the point where she doesn't remember shit, but she also sometimes does remember shit, but she just plays the card like she never remembers anything.
So how do you pick it apart then? You know, because Nunya does the same shit. You know, she did it with fucking Roots the other night. Like, oh well, Cap did this, and he goes, well, she was like, well, Cap didn't know. And it's like when she wants to defend somebody like Ray or Cap or whatever, suddenly they don't know what's going on. You know, but we know they know what's going on.
I feel like I don't know what the fuck's going on, but that's because I was fucking gone for like a week.
Yeah, but she does. So, and we know she does. So,
speaking of, what's y'all's take on Jeff's wellness being posted?
I think that's bullshit, and fuck Damone for that.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that too. I don't like Jeff, but I think it's bullshit that was posted. I don't know what the point is.
I don't like his dad being in that. I think that's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
I like how Jeff was trying to like dictate like no body cameras, like he knew that shit was gonna get posted.
I didn't even watch it. And I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it's.
I just don't understand why Jeff's dad had to be involved in it at all.
Well, because he lives with his dad, so he kind of.
Well, he could have blurred him out. He didn't have to show his face and none of that.
Yes, yeah, it's true. They could have just clipped the 10 seconds of Jeff talking. We didn't need the whole 20-minute thing.
Even just to blur the dad's face out would have been like a little bit, you know, it's like an elderly man. Why would you?
My whole thing is who
the guy's not dealing with enough with Jeff. Like, you really.
Yeah.
Who
That's
cared?
my thought.
Who cared about the conversation between the cop and his dad? Why don't they just play the 10 seconds of Jeff? That's
There
all I
was
need.
barely any conversation, but it just you're showing the man's face on YouTube for what?
Exactly. Because I can.
I thought that was kind of.
Yamula and Jeff would make a great couple. That's true.
That would be weird. As fuck. Didn't Jeff have a stream like last night or the night before?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Did anybody watch that or know what happened there?
No, and I didn't watch his member stream either, even though I'm a member.
You're a member of Jeff?
Yeah.
Just for the drama?
Just why did I become a member? I became a member to see if he was. Somebody said he doxed somebody or something, and when he threatened to dox 50 people or 75 people, I needed that clip, so I paid the $2.
He said that to me.
Oh, on your panel?
No, he said it to me, and he said he had my information, and that he would. And then when I told him that, I said, "Well, show it to me, or tell me, or whatever." He wanted nothing to do with that. He was like, "No."
He don't got shit.
Yeah, that was a whole big issue. But I think he said it multiple times after that first time. I think I was the first one.
Yeah, and then it was like, I got 75 doxes I'm going to do. That's the one I wanted, I think.
He don't got shit. He's all talk.
It was a very strange night. That's all I know.
I remember that. I remember watching your panel that night, and yeah, because I think it started over in Jeff's, and then you went live, and then he went over to yours, right? And didn't go on your
Right.
panel, I don't think, but he was in your chat.
No, I think he did come up on my panel, and and I got a hold of him on Instagram, and he said, "I have it. I'll send you the screenshots," and he never sent me anything. And I said, "Well, do you even know my name?" Or he goes, "Well, somebody said your name is Lisa Buttercup, and it says Lisa Marie on the Instagram." I was like, "Jeff, my name is Lisa Marie. Lisa Marie. Like, that's not even a secret at this point."
Right.
So somebody said Lisa Buttercup, and he argued about that for a while.
You thought Buttercup was your actual your last name?
Yeah, somebody joked about it and said it's Lisa Buttercup or something Buttercup, and it was like, Jeff, come on, dude. If you have it, you have it. If you don't, you don't.
What did he ever?
I remember him sitting there like, I don't want to dox you. You're like, what's the first 3 letters of my last name? Just tell me that, and then I'll know if you know or not. And he wouldn't do that either.
Right.
And then you're like, they're not gonna figure it out by the first 3 letters or whatever, right? So
It used to be on your Cash App. So other than me, has anyone ever Cash Apped you when you had your full name on there?
Maybe a couple before you. I mean, I donate to catchers and decoys and things. So yeah, there's people that have it. I'm pretty sure Locksmith, if he took note of it, would have it.
I don't think Locksmith would really do anything.
PCI, Cam, I donated to Cam way back in the beginning. Yeah, there's people I donated to before I realized, hey, you gotta change your name on everything.
Right.
You know?
Cam's a bit slimy, so I mean.
But I mean,
I don't think Cam would do anything with it either, though.
I don't either.
I'm just saying, I've kind of gotten to the point, it really doesn't matter.
Whatever, right? LB, that's how I feel too.
Yeah, if somebody pulls my last name, I've had it in my basement before, so somebody knows it, right? That's a fucking asshole, right?
Right.
So, yeah, if they were gonna say it, then say it. What's it gonna do? You know?
Exactly.
It's not like something I'm severely fearful of or anything like that. Like, do I want to broadcast it? No, but if it came out, I'm not gonna like lose my shit either.
Right.
That's how I
Yeah.
feel about it. So
Kind of bored. I wish more people would call my work and harass me. Just for the
no,
entertainment.
you don't.
No, you don't. 1-6.
And when John Davis called and I fucking answered the phone, I'm like, oh god, not this shit.
You answered the phone when he called one time?
Yeah, when he called, I answered the phone and he's like, oh, is this meow meow? And I'm like, oh fuck. And I
Oh,
just hung
Jesus.
up. And then
Really?
and then he called back, got someone else. Then they transferred him to a manager, and the manager already knew what was up, so it wasn't a big deal. I just didn't
Yeah, like, what are you gonna do with that information? Like, I mean,
I first off,
I haven't really hidden where I live, like the area I live in. You know, it's there's really nothing you can do with my name. I don't know.
I didn't really want to talk to the guy in the first place, and second off, I knew he was live streaming it, so I definitely didn't want to be on his YouTube channel, so I just hung up. It was entertaining though, that's for sure.
Just saying though, like, you know, the shit that happens, the
I like
shit that has happened lately in the last few months with the doxing is.
Well, I like how we got a detective to fucking call him a few times, and he wouldn't answer his phone when the detective called him, which was funny.
Well, some of the people that have been doxxed, like, literally act like it's the end of the fucking earth. And it's like, well, has anything happened to you? Like, you're literally inviting people to your house to fight and escalate the situation, but then you're upset that you've been doxxed. So what is it? Do you want it to stop, or do you want to escalate it? It's very confusing.
I had a bunch of pizzas delivered to my house, which was entertaining for a while. But
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
See,
That was
I just feel bad for the pizza place at that point.
I do too. But
That's
I finally my address is banned from Domino's. I asked them to ban my address, and they asked me if I was sure, and I'm like, yes. I'm
yeah,
positive.
because people kept doing that shit.
That's because when they came, I kept saying like, oh, like I didn't order it, sorry, and I'd give the driver a tip just 'cause I felt bad. And afterwards, after a couple times, I'm like, you know what? By me tipping these drivers, they're probably not banning my address because of me tipping still. So I called up Domino's and had them ban me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying, like, if you're like, we have people that are like severely upset and creating like chaos because they were doxxed, right? And I hate the doxing. I'm totally fucking against it.
Totally.
But then you're going to turn around and do the same shit, or invite people to your house to like fight and talk shit, and it's like, do you want it to stop, or do you enjoy the fucking fight, or what is it? It's really, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I've been doxxed. I get it. My family has been called. I get it. It sucks. It's bullshit. But do I want to instigate it and make it worse? No. Obviously not.
Tommy Carlos for jail 24, right? What's the latest on his court date? That's still going through?
Whose court date?
Tommy's.
Oh, I don't know.
No, I don't follow it. Unless unless someone puts it out there or something. I don't know.
I mean, it won't surprise me if he does some jail time at some point, but it's probably going to go on forever.
Isn't it like a civil lawsuit at this point?
Which one?
Well, the one he's being sued for, and then he's got his neglect
Talking about
charges,
the
and
child.
he's got his assault and locksmith charges.
I was mostly talking about the child abuse ones. He's going to do some time for that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
November percent pure.
What are we voting?
I don't know. It's on Colfax's community board, though.
Colfax? Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, we're matchmaking someone for Sam.
Oh.
Fuck. Who should I vote for?
Who are the choices?
Mandango, Tommy Boy, Damone, Lion Ryan, or Bobby Joe?
For what?
Sam's side piece, I guess.
Oh.
I'm gonna vote Bobby Joe. Oh shit, Bobby Joe's in second with 20%. Mandango's winning with 60 right now. I just think monotone Sam. And I mean that respectfully. This is his voice. This is the monotone Sam needs some high pitched screeching as his sidekick.
Yeah.
That'd be
it's a good choice.
Be some solid entertainment value right there.
Yeah, definitely. I voted Ryan because that would be the worst type of torture for anyone to have to deal with. Sorry, Sam.
Oh, Skinner says that was her fault, Buttercup. Yeah, that was. What do y'all vote, man?
What'd you say?
Where are you guys voting at? What
On
is
Colfax's community page.
this? Oh, okay. Jail for the abuse and assault might get 6 months. Is Gila talking about Tommy? Gila?
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder how I get that position.
Did you see he during his chit chat or whatever, he slipped up and said she was working at McDonald's like 3 times, but it looked really fake. I think he's just like trying to throw people off. He said it like 3 times, so I'm like, well, I mean, either you're really fucking ignorant and stupid, because why would you put your wife in danger by saying that multiple times, or you're just trying to throw people off of where she actually works.
He's not that smart. He's stupid. That's where I'd vote. I'd vote on stupid on that.
You think so? You think she actually works there?
I have no clue, but I would vote more towards stupid.
See, I thought he was doing it on purpose to just throw people.
He ain't that smart in my opinion.
And he's been doing this a long time, so.
I just found it odd that he said it multiple times. Like maybe one time if he had slipped up and said it on accident, but by like the third time I was like, okay, this dude's like up to some shit.
I mean, he's the one that told us she worked at 7-Eleven for a while. So why would it be that much of a surprise for him to tell us again? Right?
I guess it's possible.
I don't know. Fucking call McDonald's and find out if you really want to find out.
I don't. I just thought it was weird.
Good. And now we're gonna go here.
Anyways, I'm gonna bounce out. I'll see y'all later. Angela, next
Have a
time
good one.
you play Yahtzee, let me know.
Yeah, well, you'll just have to. Usually, I'll set up a notification.
Okay, you're one of the very few channels I actually follow. So,
Well, thank you.
I will be there.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'll see y'all another night.
All right.
Have a good one.
Okay. That's not sending.
See, Andrea sees what I was thinking. That's what I thought too. It just seemed like very like he did it on purpose. Like he's trying to like throw people off of where she really is, which I don't care. I don't think people should be trying to find that out anyway, but it just was very weird the way he did it and said it multiple times, and he even like said something about the exact miles from him to McDonald's or something. I was like, what the fuck is this? This is strange. Take FCC with you. Me and Don really don't like FCC. I'm with you. I'm not a fan. Even flip burgers at McDonald's? I don't know. You might just microwave them.
I don't want to know where she works at all. I don't think any of us should know where she works. It just sounded so fake what he said. Yeah, we shouldn't know where she works. I don't want to know where she works.
I don't either.
That's what I mean. The fact that I think what he was saying was fake regardless, but the fact that he felt the need to even do that was really strange.
I mean, but yeah, that's the point. When she was working at that 7-Eleven, I mean, we all knew where she worked, you know? Because he
Yeah,
said
but
it.
wouldn't it be? I mean, like if you're really like concerned about your family and everybody's well-being, wouldn't you just not say anything about any of that shit?
Right.
You know. I mean, he's got snipers, fucking tons of mob snipers in the chat. So it's not like he has to respond to shit he doesn't want to. Sure, it's good for her to be able to get out of the house to make her money.
Paste.
Yeah, he made it sound like he had some kind of job too, but he didn't want to talk about it.
He doesn't have no job.
I know. I think that was the same live. I only watched, I think, one live. I might have saw a piece of another one. But he made it sound like, oh, well, people think I should be making money or something. You know, I am doing something, but I'm not going to talk about it. He said that a few times. Smell like diesel fuel. Wow, that's a new one. But even if this guy who's suing him wins, he doesn't own, like, he doesn't own that trailer. He really doesn't own anything. He's just making payments on shit. Am I wrong there?
True.
Like, if he were to lose the trailer or the new car, which, whatever that is he drives, none of those things are paid off. So it's not like he owns anything outright to be taken from him, basically. Oh yeah, he owns the RV. That's right. What's that worth? Like $2 or $3 grand, maybe?
Welcome back, Jonathan.
Thanks. Sorry, I had to go eat. But because they're trying to get him for fraud, if he loses, they can force him to sell everything and then pay it out, whatever the equity in it is in it.
But he doesn't own that trailer.
He has a
Or the
mortgage.
car.
He has a mortgage on it.
Yeah, he does, but it's not like you know, he doesn't own it outright, so he's just gonna lose like what he's paid in, if that. It'd probably be a lower percentage, I would guess.
Right, but the thing is too is if it wasn't fraud, then they would, even if he lost, they couldn't take anything from him because of in Colorado. But that's why they're going after him for the fraud claims.
I think the only thing he does own outright is the RV, really.
Yeah, but he could also get ordered to pay restitution, which could have.
Yeah, but if you're not gonna work on the books and you're gonna work off of YouTube, then what is there to take?
No, I agree in that aspect. But I just feel bad. I mean, if Rochelle financially gets dragged into it over that would suck for her. And I don't think that's right. Plus, I don't think someone that he's caught that seems legitimately caught so far, unless there's any evidence that suggests otherwise, but should be using his 501c as an escape.
Right.
So, like, I'm depending on where he's at tomorrow, I plan on giving him the rest of the money that he needs to get a lawyer.
I thought he hit the goal.
Or maybe he did. I haven't paid attention the last couple of days.
Right.
Oh, I agree. Moments Live, his nonprofit is not in good standing, but oh, okay. Thank you, Jeff. I didn't know. We're good. I guess I'll give my donation to Alex then.
Yep. His nonprofit, yeah, he made the goal today plus some. Technically, she is like a business partner and married to him. She already dragged into this mess. I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, yeah. We wish he would fix his nonprofit.
Well, maybe eventually. I doubt it, though. Because he doesn't want to open the books. That's the thing. He'd have to open the books if he was a 501c3.
Doesn't matter. He's still online acting as Colorado Pet Patrol under the name. He's still using the name, so he's still using the corporation. He still has to. They're going to come eventually. To get him
He's
for
still
that.
illegally soliciting donations. Yeah, as he's
Yeah, well, it
been for
doesn't matter.
past
He's still
7
operating
years.
under that name. Period.
Right. Yep.
And that's where they're gonna come back and get him hard. I mean, I've been through some of this personally in the past myself. So, not with a nonprofit, but with a business before, with a couple businesses. Sometimes you learn the hard way. And it's not state I would be more concerned about. It's more concerned about the IRS is going to really jump on.
Right.
No, Jeff, I think he commingles funds between the nonprofit and himself.
Yeah, which doesn't sound legal either.
It's not legal at all. I mean, that's how they got Al Capone, right?
Yep.
Who eventually died of syphilis years later.
Neurosyphilis, I think.
Yep.
That's syphilis that turns you into a psycho, right? When it gets into your brain.
Yeah. If left untreated, that's from what I understand, that's what happens.
Uh-huh. I think so. But you probably got to have it for a long time before that happens, right?
It lays dormant until when decide. I guess I don't know what causes it to become active, but it's kind of like HIV, from what I understand, where it won't do anything to you until it decides it's going to, and then that's when it starts attacking your organs and stuff.
Right. Yep.
I guess LBG's looking for the link.
Oh, there you go.
Hi, Mr. Samuel. Hi, Jeff. Moments. Oops. There's Mr. Samuel.
Hey, what's good?
What's up? How's it going? What are you up to tonight?
Same bullshit. Got a tournament tonight.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Same bar as always?
No, well, same tournament on a Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Is the wind fucking it up? Is it loud?
No. You're fine.
I don't hear any wind at all.
I didn't either. Keep out of reach of children and pets.
Yep. Just
go.
So, and forgive me for asking this. Is LBG and Mr. Samuel the same person?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Let me know. Am I up? I thought. Yeah, I only lost one. All right.
Go, Mr. Samuel, go.
Trying.
Gotta kick some ass over there.
Trying. No, it's actually been really fucking good games. Like, these people aren't. They're not like just like Bartards, just like running through playing pool, and they're also not like nerd leaguers. Like I've had some. These are probably some of the best games I've played in a while. Like, very respectable, very fucking like playing risk, like playing fucking, you know what I'm saying, defense on the table. Know what they're doing.
No.
Hey, Christy.
And not dicks. Sorry.
The home remedy I know of is green tea with honey. Works every time.
I'm sure she knows all the Mexican remedies too.
Well, isn't that the one where they do the egg and then crack it over someone's head?
No.
No, that's Easter.
Oh.
I'm just fucking with you. The egg, like the egg's a weird one. Like, they put it over you, but they don't
Yeah.
crack it. Like, they put it over you and they crack it, and if it's like black on the inside, then like they got it out of you or some shit, or they happen to get the bad egg at the right time to do some weird shit. I don't believe that fucking bullshit shit. I'm coming. Y'all want to see some play?
Sure.
Oh, for real? All right, I won't give you up. I won't give you up to say shit.
No, that's
Let's
fine.
see. If he's down, we will. I gotta ask them.
Yeah, Christy, I get ear infections all the time. That's what I normally do.
Under physician.
Oh, Samuel's here. My son came home from school with a fever today, and he's like burning up like a hot fucking potato right now.
Oh, that bad?
It's been like the medicine's working. He was like due for a dose, and I checked on him. Like,
I know.
it's hot.
Yeah. Like at that cusp of, yeah.
Yeah. He's just...
Medical care.
You take them to the doctor when they're little, and they just want to like, well, if the Tylenol works, they don't want to see it anymore. So
Yeah, and if the fever is low grade, it's just a little virus.
I bet he's probably about 101 right now. He's pretty hot.
Okay.
Just so you know that.
Yeah.
He got off the bus and he was like 100.9, like right off the bus from school. So like as
109.
soon as he got off, I knew something. I was like, he went right to the bed and he didn't want to eat, and I was like,
Yeah, that's
not.
crazy.
He's hot. Yeah, I mean, I just like dosed him up pretty good. He's sleeping, but I dosed him up while he was sleeping.
Yeah. Oh, good. He doesn't wake up.
No, he woke up, but he'll
Go right.
like,
Yeah. Go
yeah,
back.
he'll fall right back off.
That's good.
Usually takes like maybe like 30 minutes, and then you can tell if it's working or not, and if not, you gotta get more help.
Right.
I keep buying. I have like 4. I bet I have like 4 thermometers in the house that are like those ones where like they stick right to your head.
Oh yeah.
Since
I know.
COVID started, they're like everywhere. They just like hold it to your head, but
Yeah.
I don't think they work right. I don't think they're correct. So
My daughter has several too. She has several of those.
like they work for the first week and then they're like junk after that. Like what is?
Mm-hmm.
So I keep replacing the batteries. And I have multiple of them, and the one I used on him after school said 100.9 when he got off the bus.
That's. I think that's like really, 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 really high for a kid.
Well, 103 is like hospital.
Yeah, exactly.
100.9.
That's why you said 109.
No, 100.9. Like almost 101.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, that kid would have been having seizures.
No. So I gave him medicine right when he got home. And then within like an hour, he kind of got up and played for a little while. And then he, was kind of down again. I gave him another dose earlier. And now I just gave him a double dose because he's like super hot.
Mm-hmm.
So just
right.
like, when it happens, it's like you just can't sleep because you have to give him medicine every few hours. So
of course.
you're just like kind of up thinking about it all night, like is this working? Is it not? Do we need more help? What do we do?
Right.
I told my mom earlier today. I said you got off the bus with a fever today, and I already called him in from school for the rest of the week, which is the next 2 days, and I called his bus off for the next 2 days. So
yeah, Cheyenne started texting me at 5 a.m. and I got off Edwards at 3, but I couldn't sleep, so I was watching. I think I was watching a true crime thing, and she started texting me saying that she looked at Isla's online chart thing and her test came back RSV positive. RSV, yeah.
So they should give her an antibiotic for that, though. So that should help.
Well, she took the baby Sunday, and they did a chest X-ray, and there's no water, but she did water in the lungs, so no pneumonia. And then she talked to the doctor today, and they just said, just to make her comfortable, make sure she has fluids, the regular stuff.
So they don't do antibiotic for that?
No, only because it's just a virus at this point. Now, if it goes into pneumonia, then that's when it's bacterial.
See, that's what I mean. It's so hard to even get an antibiotic these days when your kids are sick.
Yep.
And I think they gave him one for strep last year, one time. And I think that was it. Other than that, and he was sick every month all last school year. And he got antibiotics one time.
A really good, cool mist humidifier that takes essential oils. I have my daughter use hers at the onset of when the kids get sick. You just can't lock them in the room with it. You got to keep the door open.
I have an air purifier that runs in all of my rooms 24/7. But I don't. It's not I know what you're talking about, like a Vicks humidifier type of deal.
Well, there's some on Amazon. I can send you a link or whatever, but there are ones that take essential oils, and the essential oils I always recommend using. It'll kill viruses and bacteria in the air.
Right.
So I always have her, I'm like, run that humidifier, turn that humidifier on. The cool mist.
Yeah. I leave my my fan ones. They have filters in them. They run all 24/7, but
That's good.
just
That's good.
like goddamn. Well, I mean, I'm not like I said last year. It was like every 2 to 3 weeks he had 103 fever. So
Mm-hmm.
this is the first fever he's had this school year. So I'm like kind of thankful for that. But
Right.
it still sucks.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be up like every 2 hours all night worried about it.
Oh yeah, she was up. I mean, she's like, I'm sorry to wake you up, Mom. I'm like, nope, I'm awake, can't sleep. I'm like, I'm in bed watching my shows, but I don't wake up for a text. She knows she has to call because she started out by text me in the morning when you wake up, and then the novel about the, what was wrong with Isla.
Right. I don't know if he had. I don't think he had RSV last year. I think one time he tested positive for strep, and then it was just like constant fevers, but they were very high, like 102, 103.
Mm-hmm.
And then the doctor at one point said, well, it could be all the way up to 105 to kill a
Yeah,
fever. I'm like, this is crazy.
yeah,
Like, he's
those have
sick
gone
every
up.
couple weeks.
Because back when I was raising Cheyenne, it was lower than that. But she also, like, when she turned 3, she was diagnosed with leukemia. So we had a whole different situation to deal with as far as like fevers go and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
That was totally different. But
I told his doctor last year, I said, like, he's literally sick every 2 to 3 weeks with 102, 103 fever. She goes, well, it could be up to 105 to kill a virus. And I'm like, this is crazy.
yeah,
Like,
they were
this
telling
is,
Cheyenne some high amount too. And I'm like, wow, it wasn't like that when I was raising you. It was a lot lower
well,
than
and then they said there was RSV, the flu, and COVID last year. And that's what they kept telling me, like, this is normal. We're seeing kids every few weeks. But I wasn't taking him in every time because they weren't giving him anything. So I was like, well, it's like
Yeah.
traumatizing to take him in. He's already sick. It's cold out. Like, if you're not going to do it, I would call and tell them what was going on. But if they're not going to give him anything, I'm not going to drag him into the doctors for it.
That's the same here with Cheyenne's kids. And we always try my remedies first. Like, I make the kids their sick oils for the winter, which I need to do. She has some oils at home that I've already given her, but like, I like to make them up fresh mixtures to have it like ready to put on them or ready to add to the bath or,
Right. Yeah, it's just it was last year was scary. This year this is his first fever this year, so
okay, yeah.
it's,
And this is Isla's really first kind of sickness like this.
yeah.
So it's
It's just crazy the shit that like they're catching. These kids are like, there's so much shit going around. They're like getting sick like crazy. It's like I don't remember it being like this when I was younger, or even when my daughter was young. It wasn't like this. Ever since like COVID hit, it's like there's just viruses and just shit everywhere. Sometimes.
Right. I think I want to. Anybody else on the panel?
I'm still here.
Okay. Yes, Christy. That means I would have had to have you like super, super young, but yes.
See, I don't have my laptop, so I can't see the chat. I think that I've had the heat running like super high the last day or two because it snowed and it got like really cold. So that doesn't help either. Yeah. But, like I can feel it. It's like very dry in my throat.
Christy, you don't have oils? Well, I'm bottling some up. I'm going to be putting them on my website. More stuff's going on my website.
What do you have, like
Yes.
an SD shop?
Huh?
What do you have, like
I
an
made,
SD shop?
it's an actual website that I've built for my products. I'm going to be adding more.
Nice.
Well, send me a link.
It's herbalfusions.com. I think I spelled it correctly. There you go.
I had to apologize to that dude. Fucking was talking shit like it's a bar.
Talking shit like a bar.
I had to apologize to him.
Oh, shoot. I put the wrong link in there. Oh, well.
Like when you're
I'll
playing tournaments and shit, if a shot's real close, they'll call someone over to watch the shot to make sure it doesn't go wrong, you know. And he called that dude over, and in my mind, I'm thinking like, you calling over a coach, like, and I was talking shit. I was like, if I win, I beat both y'all. You know that, right?
Oops, that's wrong. I put the wrong one in there.
They're good. They're good people here.
Make sure that works first.
So he accepted your apology, huh?
Oh man, like yeah, he was like, dude, you're good. I know you. But he's here every fucking Tuesday. We play. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't call each
Yeah.
other. We're not homeboys, but I know he I shouldn't have said that. Like I'm learning the etiquette,
Right.
and he knows I didn't fucking mean it like that. I hope. Gearheads?
Gearheads? Or she said scary.
Whichever.
Wherever. Let me know. You good after that loss?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah.
Oh, you got a YouTube thing?
Yeah.
She showed me the channel. I'm gonna subscribe to it. Sure.
You ought to. Damn, she packed up everything? Fuck, I guess I'm on the move.
You're on the move.
Angela, did you mean that link? I posted it in private chat.
Let me look because I put the wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put the wrong one in. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, that's correct. I also put it in the regular chat.
Cool.
Thank you for that. Thanks for figuring out that I did that wrong.
Well, I clicked on it and it didn't work. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I added an S when there's no S.
Ah.
Can't even type my own website correctly. And so I'm making labels right now for small little 5 ml bottles of lavender pure essential oil. So I'm just typing. Okay, thank you. I'm just typing the warning on it and the a few other little things. Thank you.
What do you say? Dinner's ready? What are you having for dinner?
What are we having for dinner, Manny? Steak, broccoli, and rice.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I ate most of those potatoes last night at 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, okay. Well, you can have them. It's fine. Okay.
So I guess we're all going to Angela's for dinner, right?
Yeah, he's making him a little shrimp cocktail. I made a big pan of fried potatoes yesterday. They were so good, and I put cheese on them. And I ate in the evening, but when I got off the panel with Edward at 3 in the morning, I went and got a bowl full of them and ate it in bed. Yeah. And so I only left. There was only like a handful left. So he's like, you can have it. No, I'm like, no, you can have it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Jenny. I need you to tell me what I can buy for colds for me and my daughter. Okay, I will. So I have the sniffles on there, Christy. That's for colds, congestion, flu, stuff like that. And she's at the age where she can use that one as well. Yeah, you made fried potatoes too. No, you had a baked potato. Christy had baked potato. Yeah. That's a lot easier too. And then I do have some deals on there. Like if you buy a salve and the matching roller ball to the salve, you get, I think it's 5% off. And then I have one more special on there, I think. If you buy, what is it? I think it's like 2 roller balls or something. I have 2 like mix and match deals. You think I'm selling them for cheap, Christy? I think it's I thought it was a pretty decent price. For all the ingredients. And then I have made a sleep blend of oils in a 2-ounce bottle. I'm gonna gotta make labels for those, which those labels are actually almost done. And then I'll be uploading those to the website too. I made a sleepy, calming blend for insomnia and sleep. It just takes time making all the labels and putting all the right info in it and then getting it on the website. So now I'm going to do directions. So I'm working on lavender right now, and I'm thinking I might do eucalyptus, peppermint, those to start maybe. Like the sick blends, you know, the essential oils you'd use for this type of season. Well, some of the essential oils are really expensive, Christy, but like those roller balls are blended with regular, what we call carrier oil. And they're made at a 5% dilution. In the stores, you will usually get 1 to 3% if you get those roller balls, but I made it 5. So it's a little higher, more essential oil than normal. So I like it to really smell. I like it to really do something. Let's see. Directions.
Not that I think you'd ever do this, but I assume none of this will make it to YouTube. Any personal information entered?
No, I don't care about people's information. I really don't. Yeah. It's a good question to ask because I know people get worried about that, obviously. But I do not get, like, say you're on here as, you know, your screen name. When you place an order, I'm not going to know who you are. I'm not going to know, say you're Jonathan. Unless your name's Jonathan, of course. But no.
Well, yeah, it is. Most people know my real name. So
Okay. Yeah, no, nothing's going to happen like that. Ever. It's something I'm trying to do for a new career, and I'm not interested in
entrepreneurship is awesome.
Yeah.
It's a lot of hard work, but
Well, I ran someone else's company for almost 11 years, so it's kind of like, you know, it's time to run my own.
yeah, exactly.
So, and I've been selling this stuff already for like 10 years, but just to like the community where I live and like just repeat customers and things like that. And people that tell people, oh yeah, oh my God, it worked. And then they contact me and buy it. So it's the first time I've brought it online. So I'm like going a different level now.
Have you thought about also maybe looking into selling on Amazon or anything, or no?
This is hard enough right now, just getting this going.
Yeah, understood.
Yeah. So maybe, you know, when I get further along, like when I start getting actual website orders, then I'll be able to go a little bigger.
How are you advertising in any way, or?
I did do I tried to do search engine optimization stuff, But no, not like as far as right now, I just finally have the website done and products being uploaded and all the security verbiage, the opt-out stuff, the payment, privacy stuff. There's a lot that goes into it.
Right.
LB, you're getting a lot of feedback.
I just unmuted. Sorry.
Let's see. I need to look up. Direction.
I need for her to leave.
Oh, I know what I want to do. And then you got to think of wording for all of it.
Ooh, that's where ChatGPT comes into handy.
What is it?
ChatGPT or AI?
Yeah, I was trying to use some AI in it. I use Shopify and it does have some AI stuff, but I did use some AI for my, I think it's About Me page or About Us page or something like that. I typed it all and then I wanted to make it kind of fairy tale-ish, mystical, and it came out pretty good. Pretty happy with it.
Sorry, it's coughing there.
And
Yeah, no, that's where it gets pretty good at marketing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like sometimes it comes out really good and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, it's hit or miss, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you can tweak it from there still.
right.
The best.
It's definitely the future for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's made increase my productivity at work by almost 40%.
That's cool. See, I just don't know how to use it properly yet. Okay, now directions. See, let me try AI on this and see what it does. I'm going to highlight that. Summarize. Let's see. Magic, right? And see what happens. This technology is new and improving. Please check the accuracy before sharing. Are sourced from the best farms. I don't think I like that word. Expand. Oh no. I gotta hit the back button on that shit. Effects. Nope, I don't want effects. I want AI. Rewrite. Edit with magic, right? Generate. batch of essential oil is obtained from top quality farms. See, it doesn't work right all the time.
Try chat.openai.com.
Oh, like in Google?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I use Canva to design these things, and it
okay.
has this magic writer in it, but I can copy and paste, I'm sure. So what's that website called again?
Here, I'll paste it in the stream.
Okay.
The chat.
Yeah, because I'm really new at using the AI
Try that
stuff.
link.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You may have to sign up for an account, but it's free for their basic.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I can do it right here.
Yeah, since I'm very dyslexic, I use it all the time for writing.
And you find this one works pretty good?
Oh yeah, much. It's
Okay.
really improved my writing
Cool.
or my communications in general.
Let's see. Is someone in the basement? Or are we all here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
I think LB just.
I think you.
Yeah, I let her up.
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. So I'm
It took me
looking at
like
other.
12 minutes to get the. Yeah. By the time like the browser opens, I have like 12 tabs open. You know what I mean? Because I keep.
Oh, I
clicking.
always do. If you
Yes.
saw my screen right now, I have 4 tabs open in Canva. And then on my separate screen, like moved over to the right, I have you guys.
Oh no, this is just me trying to like get YouTube to load.
Oh.
And then by the time it finally pops up, there's like 12 tabs there.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, there's something going on. Like I'm gonna have to like refresh the computer somehow, or I don't know, clear it
So-
out.
Should I just copy and paste like what I typed?
Yeah. So what I would do is do like a phrase like, "What do you like?" If you're looking for a
Oh, I
certain
put-
tone.
So far, I have every batch of essential oil is sourced from the best farms, but I want to see what AI can do.
Okay, so I would paste that, but ask it to change the tone of it or change how it's written, or just. I'm not sure what direction you're trying to go with, or if there's a certain tone you're trying to strike or something. But I do simple stuff like I'll ask it, how could I word this better, and then just put it in quotes and
Oh, so you have to ask it to.
Yeah. treat it like you're talking to somebody, like a person.
Okay. How I make this
What's going on?
sound.
Good evening, LB, Jonathan, Angela, and Ed.
Hello.
What's up, FCC? How you doing?
Hello. How are we doing? Good. Are we doing AI tutorials?
We are.
That's
So
good.
do
Let's
I
do it. Let's get
do I
into it.
put it in
Are you going by FCC again, or are we going with Dingo or Dingnut?
Either way, I prefer. I mean, lately I prefer Dingnut.
Okay,
It's kind of
just
rubbing
letting you
off on me, but either way.
Just trying to keep up with the times after watching some stuff today.
I appreciate that.
Okay, that's too long.
Well, I want to respect your personal names.
Identification preferences. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
You,
I get
you know
it.
what I'm saying. You're
Yeah.
a Californian. You know what I mean.
Facts. Facts.
But
Yeah.
short.
All right, Angela, if you want it to be less words too, you just tell it to say you have to do it within 100 words or 50 words or whatever it is.
Okay.
Where is Super Sam tonight? I haven't seen him in the chat.
Ooh, this is nice. Ethereal.
Christy loves your courtesy, Mandingo.
Yeah. Well, somebody's got to bring it forward.
I tried to respect your personal pronunciations.
It's all we have left in the community. I feel like sometimes, just basic etiquette, communication skills.
Do we even have that anymore? Is that even
Well,
a
we
thing?
can try and hold on to it. Yeah.
You know, you talk like my daughter. Did you take communications freaking classes in college?
I never did.
You
No.
didn't? Okay.
No.
She took those, and I'll tell you, when she was in college, she was busy telling me how I talk wrong, basically. And
Oh, we got Telly. Telly's in the chat all of a sudden.
Oh God.
He's
So
here
what do
for
you
you. He's here
what
for
do
you,
you
Dignut.
yeah, great. What are you running this into, Angela? Are you on Chat GPT 3.5 or another platform?
Yeah, he just gave me this Chat GPT thing,
Okay, cool.
and but I got to learn how to use it. Like I wanted. So far, what I have typed on this label, it's just a label for a 5 ml bottle of lavender oil. But I'm going to use this same template for like the eucalyptus, the whatever I decide to bottle up tonight, and slap a label on and upload it to my website.
Yep.
So I already put my warning on it, and the whole front is designed. All that's done. But I want to put something on the other side of the label, and it's like going up and down.
Yep.
And I have every batch of essential oil is sourced from the best farms, but I want it to be a little more mystical. So I put in here, how do I make this sound mystical but short?
Exactly.
And then I put in quotations, every batch of essential oil is sourced from best farms. I got back from Ethereal. I don't know how to pronounce that word. ETHER. So it's Ethereal.
Ethereal sounds good. I like
So
that.
it says, from ethereal farms, our essential oils are born, each batch a mystical testament to nature's finest artistry. What do you think about that?
Wow.
I feel tricked into buying it already. Go for
You
it.
do? Okay,
I
good.
absolutely do.
Okay. I need that. So I'm going to take that out. So this has worked already. So thank you
Bet.
for that. Okay, it's a little longer,
Dingo,
but
Dingo says bet.
Bet,
I think
bet.
that's like ghetto for go for it.
Yeah.
go for
bet.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bet.
I think that's like ghetto term for go for it.
Run
Okay,
it.
so
Run
that's
it,
what it
Angela.
says.
Run it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
run it.
it's on there. That bitch is on there right now.
I love it.
Yep.
You got to throw in bitch every now and again.
Yep. Bitch is in there.
Yeah.
Cunt.
Hey, so
Yeah.
this AI worked.
No, no cunts. No cunts. Don't do
No,
it.
we don't have to use that one.
We'll
Nope.
leave that to fucking Telly. He's
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, so I am on GPT 3.5.
Nice.
Yeah, and that's good because the other one says upgrade, and I don't need that right now.
Yeah, the other one you have
No,
to pay for.
start with 3.5 and toy around with it. It's pretty incredible. And then, when you're ready, you upgrade. You have to pay for it. It's not a lot, but it does give you more like tools. The 4.0 version.
I would really love to see what Telly thinks about Roots being disowned by Nunya. Is he down with that? Or is he like tiptoeing around?
You ask good questions.
He's already in the doghouse, so I don't know.
Is he? Why is he in the doghouse?
He's been on a fucking campaign, a rampage campaign. Just
Oh, so they're gonna disown him soon too?
yeah, he's next for sure.
Oh, sure.
Next. That's funny, man, Dico. You cracked me up.
Uses Fax API. What is Fax API? I don't know what that is.
I would expect that from the FCC, but
Just saying. Stick up for your homie, your homeboy.
Yeah.
For your girl.
Okay.
No, not your girl. Come on. Trying to be serious here, FCC. What the fuck?
Serious stuff.
You're ruining my campaign.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't be doing that shit.
I don't know
Where
what
did
Fax
the
API
FCC
is.
come from, by the way? How did you come up with FCC? I want to hear that.
FCC was born around the time of the Southwest Jeff CP&I catch of Elena, right?
Fake
You know that one?
ketchup content, right?
I never.
Yeah. So there was There's a catch where Jeff and what's the other guy's name?
Casey.
Casey, yeah. They caught this trans person at a mall, and after
He says I'm running behind on Rootsgate.
we all saw it, and it was you know, in my opinion, it was like a fake catch. It was like a setup. It wasn't real, and so at that point, I decided to create fake catcher content. So for any catcher that is a fake, a fraud, my mission was to call them out. And it's
They
still
must
this day.
they must have had like a super secret Zoom meeting today to make things right with Roots because Telly says I'm behind on Rootsgate.
Then I'm behind too.
Yeah, they must have like a secret Zoom meeting to fix it all today.
Yeah, because I'm totally behind. Well,
I think he's just behind. I don't think they did anything. I think, yeah.
Well, I noticed Roots went live and there was some other lady up there. They were talking about ghost stories, and I went up there, and then Laura showed up, and everybody disappeared. So I was like, "Well, I better go too." And then she left him all by himself. I was like, "Well, this got weird."
Oh,
yeah. Laura's like,
she's like
I've said
chasing
this-
him around, making sure, trying to keep him in line. I was like, "This." Is
yeah,
fucking
I've said it
weird.
before. She needs to either shit or get off the pot. You know. I think when people see Laura pull up, they know she's pulling up with the demand of Nunya, right? And so it's not like the old Laura that we used to
Well,
know.
I didn't understand that until the other lady left, and then I was like, "Oh, this got awkward," and then it was awkward, and I left too. I was like, "Well," but then she left him alone too. I was like, "Well, if you're gonna make everybody else leave, you should at least stay with the man." Jesus Christ! Like it was very
I mean,
strange.
that's also part of like the unspoken rules of panel etiquette. You never leave anybody hanging, right? You kind of wait it out, right?
That's why I jumped up here with LB because people left her hanging. I was like, "Oh no, that's fucked up."
I appreciate that.
Right, you get it, Angela. You get it.
Yeah, see, I'm guilty of that one, so sorry, LP.
All right.
I didn't realize Edward had left.
I didn't. Well, he was doing something.
It's fine.
You never. Yeah.
We all survived, but I appreciate it.
He was on a Zoom, his nightly Zoom with Nunya and Ray.
That's right.
Right.
Oh, he didn't say anything. Usually, when you say shit like that, he
suck a
comes
dick.
on. Oh, there he is. Yep. Because that worked the other night too. That's like I'll text Edward, "Fuck you."
I noticed Tommy is now saying "suck a dick" too. That's interesting, isn't it?
It's not a bag of dicks like they usually say.
It's not a bag.
No, well, I think he said "eat a dick" or something along those lines. I was like, well, that's weird.
Yeah.
I know where you got that one from.
adopting and adapting. Yeah, exactly. Right.
I just love that one because it's supposed
Just
to be
the fact that he said it, I was like, how strange that you would pick that up.
Right.
I'm like, yes, telling a gay guy to eat a bag of dicks, like you expect that to be an insult? Come on now.
I wouldn't even want to say that.
I think he was talking to
Tommy-
SCP or Telly, one of the others.
Yeah, Tommy had a catch today.
It
but
wasn't
you
even a
can
catch.
tell-
There was no catch
I
there.
know, but you can tell
Oh.
his I don't know if it's his decoys or what, but they're basically going for the bottom of the barrel now. Like this guy had a fucking brain defect, special needs guy, you know. I'm like, that was probably never gonna do anything anyways. But this is like who they're
Did they actually catch the guy? Because I didn't even understand.
No, he was like not even there. But I mean,
Yeah,
the point
that's
is,
what I
it's like they're catching the most vulnerable people, the easiest people to like kind of get caught up in this kind of a thing, right? You could also argue that these are the kind of people that would never actually take action on it because they can't, you know, they're mentally and physically handicapped.
You would think with his current situation, he would be like avoiding the mentally handicapped catches. Right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But that's what his decoys leave for him. You know, they get these like you know, kind
Well,
of
he's always
low-hanging
begging
fruit
for more
catches.
decoys.
Yeah.
Every chit chat, he's begging for decoys. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. So it's pretty sad. I mean, they're
hopefully
down.
he's got some pay stubs for that lost wages shit when it comes to court.
No, there's no pay stubs. Unless you have like a 990, you know, a tax document. There's no income. So yeah, you have to actually have a job, right?
Someone needs to read Cat Eyes' comment.
Jonathan said, "Bring me a big bag of dicks, motherfucker."
Oh yeah, you gotta add that. The mother.
Hey,
Cat Eyes is smart.
But I mean, today was literally the first day in like a week where Tommy has not, unless I missed it, disparaged or defamed my name on a chit chat.
I
So,
think he still talked about you today.
I mean, I didn't hear it, but I'm feeling a little respite. I'm feeling a little better about things, a little less pressed, and I hope he can move on, and I can move on.
Has he had any other catches this week?
No.
I think he's working too sometimes during the day or something along that lines.
He has a job?
I believe so.
He
Wow,
implied
that's
that,
cool.
but he didn't elaborate.
Oh, he did. He said something about me today. Oh,
No, he
God.
implied that he had something going on to like earn money, but he didn't elaborate.
Yeah.
We don't know if that's real or not, just like the McDonald's job is real or not. Hard to say.
I mean, working is good. It builds character. It makes you appreciate,
Well,
the value of money.
He met his $4,000 goal today, so I guess he doesn't have to work anymore, right?
I guess. Yeah, I'm just
Till
saying
the
in
next
general,
goal
like
needs to
work.
be met.
There's a particular value in like work. When people work, you understand and you start to appreciate, what it costs to buy things that you need. And if you're working for them, you appreciate them more versus.
I mean, dude literally
thrifting for
smokes
them.
a pack of cigarettes on every fucking chit chat. So that's like
Yeah.
$15 right there. Gone.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I don't want to say he doesn't work. I mean, those catches aren't necessarily, just coming to him for nothing. I mean, he still has to do some work on them.
What kind of work does he have to do?
Well, I mean, he has to go actually find them and not find them, but show up and do his little interrogation, right?
Yeah, his interrogations are pretty short.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree. And I agree that most of the work is done by the decoys.
And he doesn't even leave his town to do them anymore. He used to at least
100%
travel
agree.
a little bit, but
But I would say we can at least give him a little bit of credit there, I guess.
You can. Yeah.
Oh, that's way too big. Okay.
Working builds character. That's why FCC lacks character. Huh. Interesting, Telly. Telly knows not. See, here comes Telly again. He's always got to come in with the why can't he just be like a regular person? He always has to come in with some kind of a.
well, Laura said,
An
"What
angle.
the fuck? I was with Roots that entire night." What?
Oh, now here comes Laura. Great. Here we go.
Talked to. She had to leave. I jumped down. It
Here
was very
come the
late. He was gonna go on
Nunyatards.
his own.
Yeah.
Okay, so what did I say wrong? I said you got up there and you bounced. Like, that's what happened.
I think we
I
were
didn't say
talking
you
about
controlled him or any of that.
leaving people alone on the panel. I think that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah. Like I jumped up here and
I don't know if it's shit talking. It's just what happened.
saved the day.
Yeah, we're not shit talking you, Laura. Come on.
No, it's just talking about what happened. I like Laura. I mean, she's one of the few that speaks up, to be honest.
Just conversating. Let's see.
Here we go.
Okay.
FCC, what did I do to you? Huh.
Can you give me a
Interesting
short
question.
version of this
I think Laura is one of the few people that speaks up, so I don't have a problem with her. I just said she hopped up there, everybody kind of bounced, and then she bounced too. So I mean, we kind of left her alone with
Everybody
Ruth,
was
but
just
it seemed like that's kind of what she wanted, people to like back off. So we did, and then she left him alone.
Oh, we're not allowed to talk shit anymore. Okay, so I'm sorry. No more shit talking. No more dragging. Let's keep it 100. Bet.
Well, that's gonna suck because it means some of them aren't gonna have any content.
Exactly. Right.
Well, okay. Oh, let me put it this way then. I think the reason you hopped up there was because you knew it was going to cause drama with Nunya that other people were on his panel. And you went up there to distract that and disperse that. So you want me to be really blunt about what I'm saying? And it happened, and then you bounced. I didn't hear any story. Didn't hear any of that. But
What?
On scan, keep away from kids.
What
and
does that
kids.
mean?
it was literally like minutes later, and like he was all alone again. I was like, oh, well, that was weird.
Yeah, I don't see why you'd leave a friend alone like that.
What?
That seems odd.
Well, because she knows Nunya wasn't gonna like it. She knows Nunya wasn't gonna like it. That's why she
Right.
did it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I mean,
Well,
you can say it's not, but we've clearly seen what's going on the last few days. You're like
Yeah,
running.
Laura, you're next, girl. She's on that tightrope.
Yeah, but isn't Laura and Roots dating? Or am I thought she
I don't
said
know.
that was
You
her
ask
boyfriend.
Laura. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
she says, he's my
I don't
boyfriend.
know.
I talk to him
Jonathan,
constantly.
we don't get involved.
Yeah, so
that level.
Yeah, see, yeah, that's her boyfriend.
Okay.
So Laura's saying that he is my boyfriend. So Laura, do you feel Laura that it's fair what Nunya and Cap did to Roots the other night? Do you feel like it's fair?
This one.
Laura, I don't think we're calling you anything or saying anything. You are anything.
It's not anything like what you were saying. No, we heard the panel. We heard the panel. We were there.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was like the situation until that night, but it seemed obvious. The other lady that was there like bounced really quick, and I was like, okay, this got weird, and so I bounced, and then within a few minutes she left him by himself. I was like, well, that was weird. Like, his girlfriend. Like, why did she just leave him by himself? Like, okay, but I think it was more to run interference. So Nunya wouldn't be upset about who he was paneling with, basically. That's what it came down to at the end of it. Why she got up there to begin with. And I like Laura. I'm glad she speaks her mind, but you know,
I think she tries. And no offense, but I think she tries.
you know, but if you're gonna like I don't know. I don't even know how to say it in a nice way.
They're all afraid of Nunya. They're afraid of hurting her feelings.
Right.
So
Right.
they operate in a really weird way.
Let's tiptoe around Nunya and make sure Roots doesn't do something to cause her to get pissed off somewhere.
It's
is what
simple.
it seemed like. Yeah. And that's why I was like, well, that was weird. You know?
Oh,
Yeah, let's sit around and criticize John Davis and the good guy for being shitbag doxers and looking up people's information.
While we dox people.
When Nunya does the same exact thing, right? Laura, right?
$1.49.
Yeah. Bet. Run it.
Okay. I'm glad you told me about that AI thing, Jonathan.
Yeah, I hope it helps. I really do.
Thank you. It
So,
already did.
Cap said shit to stir shit up and make people upset. The other lady just needed to go. She left a message in chat. Yep, I saw that message. Not at all.
What did Cap say?
I mean, he was trashing fucking Roots.
Oh, okay.
I don't care what you up there. I do not care. I care that Roots was misquoted. Well, it wasn't by me or anybody here.
I don't think so.
So everyone, don't forget to donate to Bill's cocaine fund while you're at it.
Oh yeah, that's important.
You literally have to like put in the back of your mind that like most of these people literally met 6 months ago, and they think they're like the best of friends and know everything about each other, and that really fucking blows my mind.
Yeah, those people, they'll turn on you in a heartbeat. You gotta
I'm just
be there.
saying, like, you know, stop fucking.
I learned my lesson with
fucking
that
choosing these fucking people over more important relationships in your life because they don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah. You're next, Laura.
Here we go.
Coming.
I'm not even saying that.
Okay, I think this label is fucking done. I hope it looks okay.
Yeah, but when they were talking about Kat being over at Good Guys and chit-chatting with them and fucking Tommy being over there hanging out with them, Nanya's excuse was, well, they don't know what's going on. They don't know what's
Always.
going on. You know
Yeah,
what I
there's
mean?
always some like behind the scenes information, right?
Like her fucking excuses and mood change with the situation and the person. Always. It's like
I mean, for more.
there is no
You just have to watch the last Tommy Boy video to see it again. If
what I was
people
about
aren't
to say.
clear on it, you know.
Auntie LB's life advice stream. I like it. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any nieces or nephews, so I'm nobody's auntie, but thank you. Just saying, like, they called Cap out and she, like, literally, like, stuck up for him quick. There was no questions asked. Like, oh, he doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know that. It's like, of course he does. Of course he knows. Of course he knows that fucking JD and Good Guy doxed you. You fucking kidding me? He doesn't know that? Come on. Like, so where is the line? There is no line. Just whoever is useful at the moment is what it comes down to. That's why Ray has been getting a pass, because Ray is always useful, right? Because he hopped all over the fucking place. Tell me I'm fucking wrong.
It's hard to see Laura in here running cover for Nunya. Because I know that
All
Laura's
right, I get it. I get it, you know, but I'm saying, like, you look at the Ray situation, and that tells you where her loyalties lie, because that's somebody she hasn't turned on yet. And why? Because he's full of fucking information. And for somebody who's been here 6 months, Ray is a valuable asset to her, right? Because she doesn't know shit. She ain't been here long enough to know shit. But Ray knows shit. Ray's been here a long time. That's why she hasn't turned on Ray. Guarantee.
That's not my shit. I don't even want to be around the community anymore. I didn't come here to hurt people. I get that, Laura, but your people hurt people.
You're definitely
Nunya
not hurting people.
hurts.
Yeah.
She's not, but her
Laura
people
is
are.
not hurting people.
I know, but
No,
her people are.
nobody dislikes Laura. We all think Laura's a good person.
Yeah, totally.
You know, you just have friends that are
They're
not loyal
I know
and
she's trying to hurt
are
my
up
family.
to nefarious shit that maybe you're not involved in, but their objectives are not they're not what they say they are, basically.
I mean, using my phone number that she got from a private jail phone call to look me and my family up is not okay.
Right.
Not okay.
Right.
It's not acceptable.
It's exactly what the good guy and JD do, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Same
And then
shit.
threatening to have shit on me and pass it around in IG. And it's like, it's all lies. And it's bullshit. And she shouldn't be taking my phone number and doing shit with it. It's fucking
She
wrong.
should never put your all's phone numbers out there. None of you guys.
And the reason she gave for it is unacceptable too. Because people have done stuff to her, she's just going to do it to me. It's like, but I haven't done anything to anybody. I would never do that. But she's going to do it to me because JD fucking hurt her. I'm no part of JD. He's threatening. He's still looking for me. He was
Well,
looking for
Laura,
my friends
Laura-
in a different community.
Laura says, I won't be around. I'll watch and support catchers, but I'm so tired. There's too much going on, and it's not what I want to be involved in. I care about people in this community. Do you not realize she is doing everything that she claims to hate in this community? The doxing,
Yeah.
phone
She doesn't want
numbers,
to. She doesn't
calling
want to shit
people,
talk. She doesn't want to shit talk Nunya.
calling people's
It's not about. It's not about
families.
shit talking. It's about just like saying the
It's
truth.
just the truth. It's just the truth.
Telly Savvy doesn't have any of my information. She never has. She doesn't even know my full name. She doesn't know my number, my full name, my email address, nothing. Only Nunya has that and whoever she gave it to. And why are you putting it on Savvy when Nunya clearly did it?
He's
you must
trolling.
think
He's
that's okay.
trolling.
So he thinks that's okay, but gonna blame some shit on
Not-
Savvy when she
It's not.
did it.
It's not about
ignore
shit
him.
talking. Savvy's a fucking doxer too. She did it too.
Fucking
I'm
doxer.
not gonna fucking sugarcoat that. Savvy doxed people too. Fucking Ed has doxed people. JD and Good Guy doxed people, and Nunya took it to the fucking extreme.
Yeah, because I'm
So-
not doing that shit. I don't condone it. I don't do that shit. But for some reason, someone feels the need to do it to me because of what's been done to her by fucking JD. I don't know. I think it's fucking ridiculous. It's
Just
unethical.
saying, like this whole like we'll justify this with that, and we'll justify that with this. That doesn't. We've been done that, and it's gotten to a point where it's so fucking extreme. The shit is not even. It's not even comparable lately. Like the new shit that has been done by Nunya and JD and Good Guy is not even comparable to what used to happen at all. Like they are on a whole nother level of bullshit that wasn't going on before. And she can hate whoever she wants, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But she ain't no fucking better. And I already said it to her. She ain't no fucking better.
So Laura, I get what you're saying, but you also have to realize that a lot of the people that you've been around are the ones that are hurting people and looking up people's information and doxing people and harassing people. So I appreciate your attempt to kind of clear yourself from any of this, but you have to understand like where you've been hanging out, right? Sorry. Not sorry.
Okay, you don't agree with it any of it anywhere, but you were over there trying to like diffuse the situation not even 48 hours ago. I mean, we're like way beyond what has happened. It ain't stopped. I mean,
Facts.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go get laid. You guys have a good night.
All right. Have fun with that.
Thanks. Bye.
nobody wants to do anything. Just stop trying to defend things that are undefendable. That's the point. Like,
Right.
it is what it is. Just like I said, you know, we know Ed is fucking doxed people. We know, lots of people have done shit. We don't deny those things. Don't ignore those things. Don't try to cover them up. If anything, do better going forward. Not let's keep trashing everybody going forward. And instead, it's keep trashing everybody going forward. It seems what it is.
Or look the other way when you know people are doing real damage
Right.
just because they're your friends. You're like, oh well, it's okay. I wasn't with them, you know. Like people see through that shit.
You didn't even have his back, Laura. You went up there and were like, he's drunk. Talking, like, trying to give excuses when really he was, like, just socializing. You went up there and said you said he was drunk and then told him to shut up, basically. So, that was fucking weird. Like, how is that backing somebody up? That was really strange. So, I mean, is your friend on the internet more important than your boyfriend?
Laura, we just know what we saw. That's
Yeah.
what we saw. Yeah.
I watched it happen. So either your boyfriend or your internet friend, you were choosing, or you're trying to choose them both in conflicting the situations, one or the other. But I mean, I think if I had a boyfriend, I think I would choose them over an e-friend any day that I met 6 months ago or less. All day long.
Oh, hey, bitch Richmond's here. Hey, bitch. Good to see you, bitch.
Yes, I read her chat, Laura. You said he was drunk. And then you said you were telling him to stop talking. That's what you were telling him. Stop commenting. Stop talking. He's drunk. Those were what you said.
Okay, here we go.
I mean, I'm just like repeating what I saw. I don't know
Yeah,
you
we all
or
saw it. He like Roots is a good dude for sure, and he got
he was
totally
getting trashed and drugged.
by Nunya and Cap.
And then you went up on our
Um,
panel and didn't even
was-
fucking try to defend his ass.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking
It
brutal.
was pretty sad. It was pretty sad.
Those are not the kind of friends I want around me. I'll tell you that. But everybody's different.
Drunk or not, like you went up there and didn't even
like
defend
that.
his ass.
It's like toxic relationships where people trash you and then they're like, "Oh, you're cool, man. Sorry." That's it's an abusive relationship kind of thing.
I don't think I think he was having fun. Nutty didn't like it, and then he was pissed that she was trashing him. That's
So
what
they're gonna
seemed
work
like.
it out. They're gonna work
Nutty
it out.
wanted-
So
or Laura was trying to keep the peace.
that means
but-
Roots is not gonna be able to come up to Ed's anymore. That's what working it out means. Like Nunya's gonna really
Yeah,
fucking riot out.
that's what I mean.
And put in his
She
little-
was running interference. She was running interference.
What happened to Tele? I don't even think that's the real Tele. He's just devolved into like
I'm sure it is.
ad hominem, like
I won't have
middle
the
school.
option between
What does
a
that
real
mean?
boyfriend and internet friends. What does that even fucking mean?
I don't even know.
Bro, Tele is down bad. That's
I wouldn't date people on the internet to begin with, so that's a
that's
weird
some weird
thing
shit.
to start with. Anyways,
Laura, one more time. We only understand what we saw based on the conversations that we saw. Maybe you were all in a secret Zoom or a fucking Slack, you know. Maybe it was all an act. I don't know, but we saw what we saw. And that's how we understand it. Period.
right? That's all I'm speaking on. What I saw. I don't talk to these people privately. I don't know. I'm saying that's what I saw happen. So
Yeah. Laura, you're going to exhaust yourself running cover for Nunya. I'll tell you that. You're not going to win here. So you
well,
figure out what you want
that's
to
the
do.
thing that really confuses me. It's like, what? Her and Cap literally trashed her boyfriend for 30 to 40 minutes, and then you went up there and played nice with her. Like, how does that fucking work out?
Maybe people just roll different nowadays. I don't get that. Yeah. Some weird shit. That's fine. People want to. I mean, it's up to them. Anyhow. Yeah, bitch Richmond's here. Pull up, bitch.
How do I do this? Do. Come on, Word. Okay, here we go.
Look how many trolls showed up in the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, they put the word out.
The Word.
Yeah.
The little Slack. They're in the Zoom. Oh God, Tommy Boy Studios is here. Everybody behave.
I'm on my best behavior. Best.
Good to hear, Angela, that hopefully tomorrow is
Oh my
the
God,
day
I
of
know.
reckoning. Yeah.
Yeah, shit. Thank you. I hope
Yeah,
so too.
I was watching. I mean, I've had the only reason it resonated with me because I've had some issues, not with water coming into my home, but water leaving my home, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That would
And
not be
so,
good.
yeah, I've been dealing with some plumbing stuff, and it's not fun. So,
Yeah, that would not be good.
yeah.
Cult creates difficult circumstances.
Cut her some slack, guys. Being in a cult creates difficult circumstances sometimes, as you know. Huh.
Tommy Boy Studio said something. It was probably like a week ago now. I forget. I don't even know where it was. It was like a week ago though. That I was saying Tully doesn't call Nunya out. And that wasn't my point of what I was saying. My point was they get different treatment than other people that come over here, like me, because I have called Nunya out in the way I have. So, and there's other people too that come around that don't get attacked in the way I do, or even Tommy Boy does, because they don't go after Nunya and hold to their convictions of what they say. I guess they'll say something, but then 2 seconds later, it's like they never said it.
Right.
They make a joke of it, and it's gone. And that was my point.
I mean, some of these people, they're so deeply ingrained in this like YouTube stuff. It's fucking wild, you know. They're like, "Oh, I've got a clip for you. I got a clip for you. What happened here? What happened there?" Like, who has time for that? I don't, that's for sure.
I don't have clips of anybody, just so you know.
Yeah.
That's too small.
I
Yeah,
have no
Telly
screenshots.
wanted some clips of that stream where he was on Ed's chit chat and wanted like a full rundown of it. And it's like, I don't fucking know. Like, I know you were up there, you guys were bullshitting. It wasn't like you're up there fighting with the man, that's for sure. So you get different treatment than some of us do because you don't call none out on her shit. Maybe you might say something, but it doesn't go any further than that. Then it's
Yeah,
like back to
he's
buddy friend.
like super soft on her. He'll go in on her, and then the next day he's like all chummy, you know.
It's literally like the next minute they're like
Yeah,
buddies again.
he likes to be up in that like warm bosom.
So, and that was my point.
He's got mommy issues.
Well, I'm not gonna go that far, but I'm saying that was
I
my
will.
whole point in what I said and about that stream. And he wanted me to have like all the info on the stream. It's like, well, if you want the fucking stream, I'm sure I could find it. But like, you know, it's playing semantics with me. It's like, come on, dude.
Yeah. No, I mean, Tele is clearly seeking validation in the form of the warm bosom of a mother-like figure, and he finds that in Nunya. And that
Whatever.
explains
That's
a lot. Well,
that's what you want from a motherly figure. That's pretty fucking
I'm
scary.
getting a little Freudian on you all, but I mean that's basically what's happening with him.
Just saying,
So if he's
that's
here, he can.
scary if that's your motherly figure. That's a
Well,
scary fucking thought.
Yeah, sometimes even people when they're in it, they don't realize it, but it's pretty clear.
Mhm. 2x4.
Fuck is Eric Cartman? Why are they talking about being? Is that like Nunya's side name? Weird. What a weird name, if so.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, where can I find the size? Here we go.
Yeah, that's right, Mitch. If we want to talk about mommy issues, you're welcome to pull up. We can have a conversation. Because I've got notes on you. I learned the art of the notebook from Christy.
I find that very hard to believe, Eric Hartman.
Got multiple pages going on.
1 inch. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. That's what I'm thinking of right now.
That's right,
So-
Mitch. Yeah. Sigmund Freud spoke of the warm bosom of the mother. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Christian.
So for people like Tele and even Laura, you know, it's not necessarily a gender specific thing. There's something going on here.
Wait. Anyone who criticizes anyone who criticizes me is a Nunya simp LB logic. Well, isn't that what I mean? I really don't have any haters other than LB simp or fucking Nunya simps. So that is the logic, yes. And Telly's claiming victim status when LB is mean to him. Sure, why not? Go for it.
Okay.
What are people they're looking for a clip of a live stream?
I'm not sure.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, that's so not what I wanted to do.
Laura, you're welcome to come up, but you might get dragged for it tomorrow.
Yeah, Laura, you probably shouldn't even be in the chat. You're
Right.
gonna get some collateral damage. Maybe a 3 a.m. panel.
You know, wasn't that funny? She popped alive at literally 2:30 in the morning to fucking
Right. I thought that
go
was the
against fucking
I
Roots
thought
being up here.
I thought that was the meth hours, right?
Well, yeah. I thought it was pretty
Right?
strange. It was like, wow, you're
mean-
pretty upset to pop alive in the middle of the fucking night for an hour and a half just to talk about Roots and trash his
Right.
ass. What a friend you are when he was sticking up for you the whole time he was here.
Yeah. That's meth hours. And you know what? You know what Ed was probably doing at 2 in the morning? Sleeping. I know I was. Shit.
Is Ed here? Ed, do you got a link or Angela? A link?
Ed's fucking sleeping right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got a
I
link.
got
Hang
Oh,
on.
he's awake.
Oh, good. Thanks, Edward.
Link.
I'm gonna go get my dinner. I'll be right back. I need a break from this stupid label sizing bullshit.
Yeah, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. People should be sleeping, right?
Well, Edward, I was awake at 3 in the morning paneling with Edward, and we were looking at aviation, and I could hardly click out because we were having a good
Hey,
time.
Laura, I think you got to stay, Laura. You can come up, Laura. It's safe. We won't tell Nanya.
How's the dinner?
Is Nunya's toxic too then, Laura?
Right.
That's the big question.
Yeah, exactly. See, Laura doesn't understand. Like, there were problems and issues before. But Laura, what you failed to recognize is that before Nunya came along, things were relatively peaceful. We had drama here and
It wasn't
there.
like that.
We had drama here and there, but like, you know, what Nunya brought to this community is unlike anything that we've ever seen before. So for you to say that this is toxic, you have to consider the source and where it's coming from.
Dude,
And that you're part of it.
Even when me and Tap were doing drag streams on Ed, we were not digging into people's lives, doxing people, calling their families. I know I never did none of that shit, and I don't think he did either. You know?
Hey, I have to interrupt. Did you guys know that Trump was knocked off of the Colorado ballot?
Sure do. Sure do.
That's messed up.
No, it ain't.
Tommy Boy is in the basement.
I think it is. He should be allowed to be on the ballot.
Okay. All right.
Okay. The 14th Amendment disagrees with you.
Dude, Laura, no one was attacking you. I just spoke on what happened.
Oh, hello.
Opinion.
Hey, Tommy Boy, what's up, bro?
Hey, please, good morning or good evening, everyone.
Yeah, panel
I was
etiquette, blah blah blah. What's all right? Move on.
The NWO echo.
Okay, I was trying to get up here before NWO because the fucking mic is worse than Colvick, but I should make this really quick because Laura seems confused, which is it's just God, it's crazy. These people just don't think that I have all this shit recorded when clearly I do. Let me break this down really quickly. Nunya has claimed the majority of what she's done is because JT Colfax made this claim, asked Meow how much it would cost for him to travel to Nunya to rape her. Okay? I'm sorry to be crass, but that has been the claim. The other night, and again, this is going to go back to the things that Telly and others have bitched at me about, that I only get involved when I get brought into it, or it gets personal with me. Nunya claimed that I forced her to say that she was raped, and that's why she did the things that she did, because JT made this claim. On that stream, she linked a panel that said, here's the panel that I did to show where JT did that. I watched that panel twice. I ran through the transcript 3 different times. That claim was never made. Okay, on that panel, I asked some of Nunya's people to, where is this clip? This is the clip you used to call the cops. You claimed the cops were watching because of this clip. You linked a panel to say, here's where I played the clip, and it was not in there. Nunya then is having a stream to say, oh no, the clip's in there, and Laura pops in and says the clip is at 131:00. 131, and Nunya says, thanks, Laura, thanks for getting that. In fact, Laura goes even further and says it's at 131:56. I go back, I watch that panel, it's not there. I'm told that, oh, well, it's actually 2 panels ahead of that. 2 panels after that, excuse me. I go watch the panel after that, 131, panel after that. I go 5 panels forward. It's not at anything at 131. I go 3 panels back. It's not at anything at 131. Now all of a sudden, Laura can't remember what stream it was on.
How much
But
you
she
want to bet
came-
that's what
but-
Nunya told her, and she just repeated it.
But she came into that stream to claim it was at 131, 131:56.
Because that's what Nunya told her. And that's what they believe.
Now, the strange thing is, now Laura's saying, well, we can get you the clip. We can get you the clip. Laura, this is what my problem is with everyone around this fucking place, is the fact that who is doing the fact checking around here? You guys literally go by what Nunya says, take everything by account by what Nunya says, and no one actually fact checks it. Why didn't anyone go around and find where that clip is? Ask where the actual clip is. People get all pissed off. Laura, hold on, and I'll get to the irony of this. People get all pissed off about me clipping things out because I take it out of context. No, what Nunya does is she makes a claim and then plays a 9-hour live stream, and then everyone forgets about what her fucking claim was or what they're actually looking for in that live stream. The irony is, Laura, is that I went on to Bill's panel to play that clip because it wasn't in any live stream. And what that clip says is, he says, how much would it go down? You know, how much money would you go fuck Nunya? Right? That's what he said. He didn't ask her how much would it cost for you to go grape Nunya, which is what she implied. Maybe that's why she didn't want to play the fucking clip, because it wasn't as much of a gotcha as she was hoping it was. And even in the stream that she claimed, even in the stream, Laura, that you're on, Laura, that she says this is going to be, go back and watch that stream and see how her words have evolved. When she started it, that stream was never about, oh, there was JT made a thread about how much it would cost to rape me. She was saying, oh, there was just like rape, threats.
Okay.
So it's funny how the narrative has
What I
evolved
remember
from.
can I just say this is what I remember
always
from
does.
that morning, okay? Because that was like an overnight thing. Into the morning, I had been up all day and all night. I was watching JT's stream. I was typing in the chat. He was drunkenly going on and on and on obsessively about Nunya. I heard when he said hey Meow, what would it take for you to put your thing in Nunya? Okay, I was disgusted. As someone who's been raped myself, that to me sounded like a rape threat. Okay,
Hey,
It
hey,
got to
Laura.
me. It got to me.
Laura, how did you feel
Sickened
when?
me.
How
Okay,
did you
stop,
feel
stop,
when?
stop. No, let me finish.
Okay,
Now,
go for it.
it sickened me. So,
Hmm.
I'm typing in the chat. Nanya sends me a message and she says, Laura, stop typing in the chat. The police are watching. This has got me fucked up. And I'm like, okay, I'm glad that you're seeing it, but it's really fucked up. So she says, will you go up on a panel with me? I don't want to go up alone. So I go up with her. That's what I remember from that morning. I don't remember if that was the same morning the Kevin thing happened or like I don't remember.
It was.
Okay.
That was.
Okay.
But
So
you realize that
the whole time I was sitting there,
B or
I was
gay, they don't like chicks.
I'm sorry.
No,
What
NWO,
about
please.
what about a
NWO,
catcher?
no. Let her
What
finish.
about
Let
a
her
catcher
finish.
talking about
Can I just tell
pissing
you
on
what
a
happened
fucking
that day or
woman?
what I remember?
Let her finish.
I'm just telling you exactly what happened. I sat there with her, I think for like maybe an hour or something. I was waiting for her to play that part to get to that part. Okay.
Why would you
I
not
don't
just
remember
stick to that
saying
part?
a time because I wanted people to hear what he said and how sickening it was. I wanted people to hear it. She
So,
did
so
too.
spend an hour distracting people, not just play what's important.
That's not up to me. That's Nanya. That was Nanya doing
Right.
whatever she was doing.
That's her
That was her.
MO.
That
That's
was
her
her that
MO.
was being spoken of. I was there to support her. I had no idea what she was going to do. I was sitting there with her as her friend. That's what I was doing. I was sitting there and supporting her. I had heard what happened and I was sitting there. So I was waiting for
How do
her
you
to
feel
play it.
about them supporting a catcher talking about pissing on another community member's
No, hold
face?
on. Come
Wait,
on.
why
Come on.
are
Let's
we
keep
going
it.
to other
Let's
things?
come on. Come on. Let's keep it on this fucking. Let's
Prioritize.
keep it.
You're
Okay,
gonna
Laura.
attack me.
Okay, Laura. Here's the
You're
fact of
gonna
the
Because I
matter.
attack
think
me
it's
about
all
cancer.
Laura,
disgusting as
LB,
a
for
DV
fuck's sake,
survivor.
please. Can we just
LB.
keep it on this? Just keep
LB.
it on this, and then you guys can talk about whatever.
Nah,
Okay,
you need
Laura.
to like lay off. First of all, Roots is my boyfriend. I get sick of him sometimes and I don't want to talk to him. Do I
What are
still
you
Okay.
have
talking
to be
about,
on his
Roots? What are
stream
you
all
talking
night?
about?
Come
Let's
on.
stay focused. Let's
Jesus
keep
Come
the
on.
main
Come on.
thing the main thing.
Christ.
Laura. I'm not up here to drag you. I'm just saying what I'm
Yeah,
getting
so
at is
I'm
that,
trying to explain it to you. Like
and
my memory is terrible right now. It's not on purpose. Okay? I've actually the stuff that has happened in the last couple of days has really affected me emotionally. Okay? I've had my first panic attack in 6 years. Like this isn't good for me. I don't want to be around it. It's not good for me. And if it's not good for you guys, don't stay around it. It's not
I
worth it.
complete 100% agree. 100%. I've been said that since day one. If this is affecting your real life, it is
Yeah.
not fucking worth it.
It's not. But
it's
I
a
will answer your question or whatever it is, so we get this over with.
and Laura, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. This is not sort of trying to be a gotcha. I'm just using an example of that how things get manipulated. Listen,
Sure.
I'm not
Kelly
here.
asked me about that because he was looking for it, right?
I was the one asking Telly for it,
Okay.
just so you know.
So I went and looked through it too, and I couldn't find it either. And I was like, well, that's weird. I sat on there for, I think, like the first hour. I don't know how long the stream was. And then I think I saw that I went down. I was tired. I think I was in the chat, but I was like pretty delirious at that point. It had been like probably 36 hours I was up. And Tiny went up there and she kept playing it. And I'd already like watched the stream. So I wasn't like, I figured she was gonna play it, you know, like why wouldn't she?
And that's what I'm
Why she
getting at.
wouldn't. I don't understand why that wouldn't even be in there.
So you got to think from the public's perspective how
Right.
crazy that is to see that, and that's where FCC is going to be a troll, but he's also at somewhat making a point when he says, "Oh well, you guys probably talked about it or saw it in your super secret Zoom meeting, right?"
No, and I want to. Can I also say, like, I talked to Nanya, like private message, but I'm not around a bunch of people. Like I used to be.
I understand that.
Like months ago, I was in a Zoom with like a couple of people, but I am not in that anymore. I'm not.
Okay, I understand
I
that.
have stayed away from it on purpose. I don't want to be part of any of it. And I know
Okay,
that
I,
you guys have a Discord on your side or whatever you do. You all talk. Like
I don't know.
everybody does.
Laura,
Not
let
you,
me,
Tommy Boy, but
Laura,
I'm not involved
Laura.
in any
Laura,
Discord or
okay.
private
We don't have a
chats with
Discord.
Can I
any of these
just keep this? Can I just keep this between Laura and I just for a second? Just for a
Yeah,
second
just
here.
tell her we don't
Is
have a
that
Discord.
okay? Yes. Okay, Laura. There's a lot of people that don't have Discords. I have Discord.
Right.
The reason. Okay, no. Let me just finish here. The reason that people give shit about the Zoom is because it's weird to have a. It is. This is my opinion. It's weird to have a Slack, right, and to have these Zoom calls where you're just sitting on Zoom, like discussing things. That is strange. That is strange to me. I'm sorry.
The
I'm not
Zoom
saying you're
calls-
weird.
The Zoom calls that I've been in is like they're at work. It's like James and Nunya or whatever, and they've been
Yes.
at work and
I
they
go-
have to be on Zoom to talk to each other.
Okay,
and like
and that's what I'm saying. That's strange to me. It doesn't matter. That's just my opinion. But to jump on these Zoom calls and sit on a Zoom all day, like
and
that's
the
just
only
weird.
time I've ever been in there is like to say, "Hey, how's it going?" That's it.
Okay, but last thing here, Laura, is that listen, and I'm probably gonna get dragged over this. No, I have not been raped. I think that's a terrible fucking thing. If anyone, I've been pretty clear in terms of my stance when it comes to abuse to women, even though a lot of your people think I'm some misogynistic,
No,
even
I
though
don't think
no
you
one.
are. I
No,
don't think that. I don't.
I know you don't. I'm just saying that there's been many claims over there that I'm some sort of misogynistic. I don't, I only attack women. I that I don't attack men, that I just scream at women when no one can find clips of me even calling a woman stupid or a cunt or a fucking bitch. No one can find a clip of that, right?
Yeah, and
I just want that to be.
I'm tired of that kind of shit. I'm tired of it. I don't
Trust me,
agree with it.
Trust me, I am too, Laura. You and I are the same way. I can tell the things that you're just like me, right? People are probably going to drag me for the video that I made. That when I was saying Ed's name in text, I didn't say Predward. I don't talk that way. I'm not a child. I don't need to
I
call
don't
people.
use it either. I've never said it. I just
That's
don't.
why I said.
don't
That's
call
why I
people
said
names.
you and I are very similar, Laura. So the last thing I want to say, but this is probably going to get me dragged, but that's why I led with that preface. Is that listen? I've never been raped, and I think that's a terrible fucking thing. However, this is the internet, right? And people are going to say things that are edgy, that are hurtful, that are strange, that are weird, that may trigger you. But let me just finish. But the fact and how you interpret things is going to be how you interpret things based on your past, based on your perspective, right? And your traumas.
Yeah.
However, when someone makes a claim and says something, this is in my opinion, that says, hey, man, the way that I heard that by being a man that has not been raped is that he's asking her, like, how much would it cost you to, like, go have sex with some wretched being, right?
Okay.
With like, how much would that cost? When that gets turned around and all of a sudden the narrative is that you can go see how many times she said this. She said this, that she said, JT asked Meow how much it would cost to rape me. Those are two very different things. I understand you interpret it a certain way based on your past, and I get that, and you have the right to do that.
Yeah.
Nunya does not have the right to say, JT blatantly asked Meow how much it costs to rape me, and not play the clip for the public to interpret what words he used, how they were said, and how they want to interpret it. So from the public's perspective, especially when I go try to fact check and I can't find the clip, it's really easy for Nunya to carry that narrative that JT blatantly said.
But Tommy Boy, you have seen the clip, right? Like
I have seen the clip, but there's
you've
no.
played it and stuff. But you
I've
you
played
know
it.
exactly what was said. It was like the wording, and it wasn't like how much would it be to rape Nunya? Like you.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you have seen it, and you've
So,
played that, right?
I
Just
played.
like-
I went on.
Okay.
I went on Bills and played it myself. And all I'm saying is that I'm not saying. Listen, the shittiest thing about this is that I'm not trying to, stand up for JT. I'm trying to stand up for just like truth, transparency,
I know you
and
are. I know. I know you are, and people are going to be like, "Oh, Laura's in love with Tommy Boy." No, I know. I see what you're doing. I see it. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of all of it. Like everybody, this is just disgusting shit that I never wanted to be involved in ever. like the way people go at each other, like affect people's families. I can't. I came in.
And
It's
trust
really
me,
not so common to like do karaoke and shit. Just what Roots was saying the other day.
Yeah,
That's
that
what I came in it
changed.
for.
That
And, like,
changed so fast, didn't it,
I did
Laura?
not. I don't want people drag. Like I get it. Like there's going to be disagreements, especially due to you have Ed's issue with the CP stuff, and like there's
What
going
is
to
that
be
issue?
people
What
that
is that
hate
issue?
it.
Yeah, what issue?
They say he's a CP suspect. Like that's
Well,
there's
not
gonna
what
be
they say,
people
but what
in
is
this
what is
community
what is
that
the
are-
issue?
Well, people have an issue with it, right?
Yeah, of course
Okay.
they do.
Yeah.
and
So
all I
that's
and all,
gonna
all
like
yeah,
it's gonna keep on going and going.
oh no, it's
never
gonna.
end. I can't
I
do it.
No. So I told that to Ed, the fucking first panel that he had back
Okay.
when they came back from
I'm going to stop this right now. This is not. We're not
Yeah,
talking
I don't.
about this.
Hold on.
Want to even
Angela,
bring
I'm
it
not
up.
Angela. Angela, you know that Laura and I aren't going to go down that. We're having a civil discourse here, right? All I'm saying,
everything turns to be talking about Edward, and it's not going to
and
happen.
Angela, I know that. I'm not talking about that. All I'm talking about is the same thing I talked to you when we were kind of have that, coming to that kumbaya panel almost, is that, listen, that stuff is never going to end. That's just the fact of the matter with the internet. It's a shitty fucking thing. And what'd you say?
So Laura, let me ask you the question. What
I said it's
what
fine.
do
They're quickly moving on from that. Is that right?
No, let me finish. And that's CC, before you go on, is all I want to say is if there's something I've shown, especially in that last video, Laura, is that if people just use a little bit of logic and reason and critical thinking skills around when people say those things, right? Like go look at the comments on my video. Mr. Woodchipper just said yesterday that I hang out with a C, right? So like the fact of the matter is, what I'm trying to show in those videos is that their stance, this is just like what Alex said when he was roasting Cap, was that your stance isn't that you actually care about the issue. It's not that you're actually concerned about Ed. It's used for an arguing tactic, right? That's what I'm trying to get at, right? That it's not an actual stance of like that we're outraged of this. It's more so used as mudslinging. It's used for and when it doesn't suit the narrative, like when it didn't suit the narrative when Ray was associated with Ed, it wasn't brought up. It was never brought up. However, when Roots goes up and just wants to chop it up and be his normal self, the guy that we all love, the guy is, next thing you know, out there getting purged, getting prodded for information from a CP suspect, right? That's all I was trying to prove. That's all I was trying. I wasn't trying to enrage some huge falling out between Nunya and Roots. It was just the fact of the matter of the differences between when Ray with Ed versus Roots with Ed. That's all I was saying. That's all I want to say. And the last thing,
and Roots gets a 2 a.m. special meth hour panel.
Roots, LB thinks that I was trying to chase people off your panel and out of your chat the other night because Nunya would be mad. I went up there to talk to Lady Ghost Hunter. Roots,
Hey,
listen,
everybody
am I
needs
not
to
there
fucking
all
understand
fucking
this.
night? I get sick of you. Why? I'm sick of it.
Yes. Everybody
I mean,
needs
you
to fucking
did
understand
say
it.
the day before that you were trying to like get him off of Ed's panel in a way.
No, yeah, it was.
Hang on. First of all, panel etiquette. Welcome back, Roots. How you doing, bro?
Hey, I'm.
I mean, can you really
yo,
blame
Ed,
me
I gotta
for
talk
making that?
to you, man.
Can you really blame
Roots
me
is
for
back.
like
Roots,
making that
Roots,
connection?
do you have the snack cake queen permission to be here?
What did
Roots?
I do?
Oh my god.
Oh
just-
wow, man. Oh wow.
That's what they're gonna keep doing, though. Roots, like they're
You
just
can't be
gonna
that
keep
gay
doing
with
it.
me. Come on, y'all.
Like she's
come
had
on,
this
man. Let's be
revelation,
real.
We can't do any
It's a joke.
fucking thing
Calm
else.
down. It's a
Hang
joke.
on, y'all.
joke.
This is-
Exactly.
This is my
I
panel,
didn't.
right? 1 second, y'all. What did I do to you, Roots?
Nothing.
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
Nothing. I'm not calling you out. I'm not fucking doing it. I did not know you were the one that fucking doxed Nunya like that. I didn't know, man. What you did was fucked up.
Sure, but
100%.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, can we, Laura? Can you just shut up?
But I would have never doxed Nunya the way Nunya got doxed if she didn't dox Bobby the way she doxed Bobby, and then she switched to a relative first. So don't play, Don't
I'm
act
not.
like I
I'm
didn't
not
pick
sitting
the
here.
way
I'm
it
not
was.
sitting here trying to fucking go back and forth. I know what you did was fucked up. What you did was fucked up.
Sure.
Yeah. And you admit that.
But I'm coming out and I'm coming out here admitting it. She won't admit to nothing she does, right? So
Well. Can I white knight for TBS really quick?
Sure.
That if you guys, I'll make a little video of this. We're coming into the holiday, so I got a bunch of time off. But is that I'm gonna take the reward, right? Is in that now Nunya is saying, when have I doxed people after October 8th? So it was before that she never has doxed people, and now it has changed. I think that was because of me. Just saying. I'm just saying.
All right. I don't
It doesn't
know.
change
I don't know
anything.
what's
Doxers
going
are
on.
doxers. They dox. They do bullshit. It's bad.
I'm against doxing.
Well, let me ask you guys
100%
this,
fucking hate
Roots,
doxing.
and let me ask you this, Roots, and I'm going to do this because people hate that I drop breadcrumbs, but Roots and Laura, how would you guys feel about someone reaching out to a private investigator, an actual private investigator, to inquire about services to find out information on me?
I think that's fucking weird.
Roots, what's your thoughts on that?
Like, why? Why would they? I don't know.
In Colorado,
Someone
Roots,
is hiring a. Sorry. I was reading something. Someone is
doing that, Tommy boy.
Someone is hiring a private investigator
Is
to
that
look into
Tommy?
you.
Is that Tommy boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't see why
Okay,
they
so
would.
it's Roots. What are your thoughts on that?
It's the fucking internet.
Pretty crazy, huh, Laura?
Yep, to me it is, and I don't care who it is. I think I don't know the story behind it. I don't know why they would. I don't get it.
Are they obsessed with you, Tommy boy?
I think someone wants to try to put me in a position to where they can I can be doxxed to the level that I've been doxxed already, but they can be doxxed to the level that they were doxxed, and
I'm just done with the fucking doxing. Like,
that's trust me, Laura.
fucking
You can imagine how it was when I got news that someone had reached out to a private investigator to find out with my first name and related to JT Colfax, and I know they're listening right now.
JT Colfax is the guy I know is the weirdo. Like JT Colfax is the weirdo guy in my head.
Hold on, Tommy.
It's also publicly known that JT Colfax used to have my cell phone number, may still have my cell phone number. I don't even think the fucker would remember it. But all I'm saying is that there was a private investigator that was reached out to that used my first name, was given my first name, and my relation to JT Colfax, the private investigator, was in Colorado to find out my full information.
to find out if you had something to do with
No, they knew. Apparently, they knew that there was a good chance there wouldn't be dirty information, but just to find out my base information, my last name.
Hey, Tommy, you're not a fucking weirdo. You're not a fucking. What if they're gonna put your shit out there? Fucking put it out there. Put it out there. Hell yeah.
But
Fuck
why
yeah.
are people
See what
doing
the-
that?
But Roots, I get your philosophy. I get your philosophy, Roots. I'm just trying to say that. Think about the things that I've said.
It's not okay. Everybody doesn't want their shit just put out there.
Exactly. All I'm saying is that just think about the things that I've said. I don't know. You probably don't watch all my stuff, but how I've acted and things like that. Do you think that warrants someone paying a private investigator
I
to
don't.
find my information?
I don't.
No, I don't, man.
From what I know of you, I don't.
And it's
Okay.
a passive.
I don't think I think you know we're all in this fucking this stupid ass fucking community, and we all just kind of like I think we all care about kids, you know.
Yeah, Nick, that's not gonna solve anything.
I know it's not gonna solve shit.
Two and
It's
a
not
half
gonna
years
solve
ago-
shit, but like
Two
we're
and a
all
half
fucking
years
moms
ago-
and dads. We're all moms and dads, and we're all like, just that's all we're trying to do is like, fuck yeah, these fucking weirdos. Like we gotta get rid of them. We
But
gotta
that's not.
Listen.
But that's not what
No,
this
that's
community
that's
is.
not what's
Yeah,
happening.
listen,
It's
pal.
not what's
First of all,
happening. You haven't been
I'm not a
around
mom.
it. That's
I'm not a mom or a dad, but this community is no longer about
Neither am
children
I.
or
I'm
protecting
a
children.
mom and a
This-
I
Grammy.
am.
I'm a mom and a Grammy.
but I'm just
Like,
saying,
I
when
came
push
here for
comes to
that
shove,
for sure. I
Yeah,
came
but
This
when
place-
you gotta worry about is somebody gonna take my kids' pictures and use them in some nefarious shit?
Yep.
Because they're calling families and doxing people. And I mean that's what JD, Good Guy, Nunya have been doing.
I'm
calling
against
families,
that
doxing
wholeheartedly.
people, putting people's
Everybody here knows I'm against doxing
Yes.
wholeheartedly.
I do know that, yes.
I do not participate in that. I do not fucking go anywhere near it. Fuck that. No, doxing is wrong.
I don't
It's
agree with
fucking
it
wrong.
either. I don't.
That's
agree.
I've met some pretty
Okay, well,
nice
I have to be
people.
scared of even accepting somebody on Instagram because of the shit that's
So do
happened in
I.
the last 6
So do
months.
I.
Okay.
JT, no. Obviously,
my
guys,
point.
just let me clear something up. Let me clear something up in chat. Is that no, guys? JT did. Why would JT hire a PI to talk to himself? No, a PI was hired using, or PI was attempted to be hired with using my first name to reach out, and a part of the information that was given to them was that JT Colfax would possibly know some of my information.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I'm saying.
So Tommy Boy, this is the next
That
piece.
was
So
confusing.
like who do you believe was behind this effort to get information on you?
I'm not going to say because unlike myself, I don't make claims without concrete evidence. So I'm not going to tell you guys exactly.
Is
You know
someone
where
going after Tommy? Someone's going after him.
Tommy
Like,
boy.
trying to get your shit.
Yes.
someone reached out to a private. If
Canadian royalty, shut up.
who provided that information, you're more than welcome to go public with it. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'll leave it at that. All I wanted to know your guys' stance on how crazy that is that we're in this place that all I've done is replayed people's words, but that someone would go so hard in the paint to reach out to a private investigator.
I think it's
Just-
getting like I think
Yeah,
shit
and
like that
it's good
is
it's good to know that Laura and Roots are against doxing and people looking up.
I am. I have been the whole fucking
That's
time.
good. That's great. That's,
Laura,
that's good to
Laura
hear.
is like,
good to
me
hear.
and Laura are a thing, guys. We're a thing.
That's great.
Me and Laura
That's awesome.
are like together. That's
That's
me and
awesome.
Laura.
That's awesome.
And yeah, no, we
Fantastic.
we are 100% against fucking doxing bullshit.
But can we? Hey! Can I ask you guys? Can you guys have fucking James update the power couple thing? Because I will root for you, motherfuckers, all day long. You guys got.
Yeah, I'll go right ahead.
No, because I'm not staying. I am not staying in this.
No.
I'm done.
Laura's not built for this. She's
Yeah,
not built
I'm
for this.
done.
I am like, I don't give a flying fuck. I will fucking come at y'all and I'll play the game. I'll play
I
the
think,
game.
I think
I
the
love
sad
Laura.
part. I think the sad part of this all is Laura really thought she had like a true friend. You don't have true friends in 6 months, and that's what people need to realize.
Well,
I
no, I
mean-
think you need to watch him
Well,
out.
what about-
You
what
need to
about
watch
Roots?
him out there, LB. No, Nunya is a true friend. She is a
Nunya
friend.
true friend to me.
And you can laugh. You
He
can laugh all you
has
want.
been there for me. You don't know what. You do not know what.
This-
we
You just
talk
met
about.
this girl 6 months ago.
You don't know what I've been through, like, and what I've talked to that woman about, and what like
That doesn't
she has-
matter.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It matters
She's
what she's done.
manipulative.
I'm sick of fucking sticking up for her.
Listen,
I'm really
the
sick of
fact
it. I'm sick of it, dude.
I don't. All I can say is like I don't care who you guys think you're friends or not with. Like I don't. That doesn't really matter to me. And all I can say is that like just tread lightly because when push comes to shove, nobody knows anyone here. I don't like. That's why the cheese stands alone over here. I don't know any of you fucks. I think everyone around here is fucking weird, including myself. And it's just the fact of the matter.
Only one
I mean, after 2+ years in this community, I know I still don't trust none of y'all motherfuckers.
I will
all right,
Laura.
100%
Nunya's a good girl.
Laura, hold on. I have a question for Roots. Roots, have you recovered from the reality of Cap having taken your wrench in his channel?
I'm sure Roots could give
Yes,
you shit.
yes,
how
I have.
stupid.
I
Is it good?
have dealt with the homosexuality of the fucking wrench taking. Yes.
Roots is
I
too
don't
funny.
give a flying fuck, man.
All right. I listen, guys. I got to jump in the shower to go to work. But
And I'd like to jump up here too.
Good night,
I'm just
Magneto.
done.
Wait a minute.
So,
Hey,
yeah.
Tommy, fucking FCC, man. I actually like you guys. I really do, man.
You seem
Listen,
like a cool guy, Roots. You seem
Roots
like
is a good guy, although he spent a little bit too much time down there in the South Side. You know, he's taking a Dan Ryan down to the South Side, and he thinks Portillo's beef is an actual legit beef. And I tell you what, it's not.
I
They ain't got even
don't. I
good.
don't. Hey, yo, Tommy, I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. No, I do not think Portillo's is fucking legitimate. No.
All right, and all that last thing I want to say is that Roots' jingles they suck, dude. When Roots writes his jingles, I'm just kidding, bud. Much love. All right, you guys have a good night. Good night, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Be good, man.
Yeah.
Be good.
Welcome,
That was
JT.
fucking
Don't
funny.
use too much water in your shower, Tommy boy. You got a fucking
Go.
drought in Europe, bitch.
Let's welcome
Wait,
JT.
everybody. Hold on. Colfax,
Tommy's
what's
at-
up?
I'm gonna fuck Tommy
You're gonna
up,
let it
man.
get y'all.
I'm gonna fuck his ass
Colfax,
up.
what's up?
Fuck it.
Oh, this
Man, let it
motherfucker.
get y'all. Colfax, what's up?
Get up for a half an hour, 45 minutes, and then he leaves. Like, get up. What the hell is he talking about? And what the hell is Laura talking about? Where she goes on and on about being a rape victim and how upsetting that is, and then take it back. Saying it wasn't.
I can't hear you. I don't really want to be up here with you. You disgust me, but
Fuck you.
Hey, JT.
But
Don't.
you did say
Please.
that. You said how much would it how much would
You
it what would
said
it
I
take?
said
You
rape,
said,
and
what
then
would
you
it
took
take?
it back and
Yeah,
said,
right. You
I
did say
said, like,
rape.
how much would you take to fuck that bitch?
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
That's disgusting.
Hey,
Respectful to Laura, please.
That's disgusting.
yeah, maybe
And I don't-
you should just be a little more polite. All right,
Yeah,
brother.
How about we've all been talking for 45 minutes about this? Let me say it. Laura came up and said that as a rapist, objected that I said this thing, which would be like apparently about like how much would it take for you
So
to
he's just an asshole. He's just an asshole, right? All right, cool.
won't let me
Yeah.
what you
All
all
right, bro.
say it.
I'm not gonna let you fucking sit here and talk like this.
Fuck
You're
Laura,
an
fuck
asshole.
Laura, fuck Laura.
You're an asshole. You're an asshole. You need to just show a little more respect, bro. That's it.
So respect.
I repeated
Hey,
exactly.
hey, dude! I don't fucking know you enough to
Nick,
show
shut
you
up.
fucking respect.
Well,
No,
then
you shut up.
shut
You shut
up.
up. I'm talking to this fucking asshole.
Shut
No,
up.
you're a fucking little bitch.
I repeated your
You're
words.
you're a
JT.
cute little bitch.
I
All
repeated
right.
your words.
Laura, two different things.
The problem
It
is
doesn't
what
matter.
he
That's
says.
how I took it, and I felt uncomfortable, and I explained exactly
You're
how
a
I
weirdo,
felt.
Okay,
JT.
Said
okay,
those
so
words.
can we go back to what I was trying to talk about earlier? Because what I said, how do you feel about fucking a catcher saying he wanted to piss on a community member's face?
I told
Oh,
him how I
y'all
felt
talking about
about it. You
FM?
didn't see me
Man,
go up
come
and tell him.
on, man. That nigga's cool as fuck. Like, he's a cool cat.
No,
I said it was
Get out of
fucked
here
up.
with
Do
that.
you not think that's disgusting to
Yes.
Yeah, it's gross,
survivors?
but hey, whatever,
Laura
man.
lied, Laura lied, Laura
Okay,
lied.
so it's whatever
JT
to
never
FM.
Laura and
apologized.
feelings, Laura and her panic.
JT
Don't
will keep on going and keep on going.
and keep on
No,
saying
no, no, no.
disgusting
Hold on.
shit.
Listen here, though, Laura. Listen here. If I had said that to Nunya and then apologized, the apology wouldn't be any good, right? To this
Right.
day, you guys
Because
still
you've
drag
done a
me with
lot
it.
of shit.
What the
Okay,
like what? Like
You
what?
doxed
What have I
her.
done to that? Okay.
Hey, wait.
That's enough.
Okay. Technically, I didn't dox her because she used to promote her channel on her Facebook under her real name. So how was I
Oh God,
doxing
I
her?
don't
That's what
listen.
she says, right? So it wouldn't be a dox, would it? Because that's what she says. That's
I'm saying
her
like
goalpost.
you're
That's her
you're you're
goalpost. Her rule.
disgust.
You guys
You're
want to keep me
disgust
here.
with
You
JT.
want to keep me here and just like keep dragging this on? I
I'm
told you
not
I
trying to
don't
drag
want to
anything
hear.
on. This
I
is the
don't
first
agree
I
with
spoke.
it.
No,
It's the first
I'm
I
trying
spoke.
to make a point here. Your disgust with JT is so fucking hatred, but you can let that fucking go.
JT's
That other
been
disgust.
having my name in his mouth for a while now, so there's a reason for it.
You
I've never even heard him say your name.
Yeah,
I've never heard
I
it.
have.
I haven't either, I have to say.
I barely
He
know.
didn't list me in a
Oh.
list of people that could fuck off or whatever in Warbot's comments. I saw that.
Whatever.
My
Well, you
name
said
comes
to
up
fuck
all
off.
the time.
So
But
what?
you're talking
There you
about
go.
a rape comment.
There you are.
You're
I
talking
don't.
about a rape comment
I
that you
am.
made.
You're
Okay.
Right.
When
I'm
I'm talking about a
mentally
comment about pissing
Well,
on
then.
another community member,
What does this
and
have
as
to
a
do with
domestic,
me, LB?
as a domestic
You are
violence
treating me
survivor,
as if I am someone who has gone to like stuck up for FM and been like, yeah, he's the fucking one. I called him out on it. I said it sucked. I said it was disgusting.
and then I think you forgave him the next day. Did you not?
I'm not going to keep holding it against him. This guy down here is a fucking ass to me all the time. He's a fucking ass.
Okay, so I think that has more to do with your affiliations than your
Yeah.
actual feelings.
No,
I
I
think so,
really
too.
feel like this guy is freaky.
Absolutely.
And we feel and yeah. So now you know what it feels
He is
like, Laura.
obsessive about Nunya. He obsesses. He obsesses over people. I don't like this man.
And Nunya doesn't obsess about people.
If there's anybody in this community that I will say I
Does
don't
Nunya
like,
obsess
I really
about
don't
people?
like, it is JT.
Well,
I don't
my
like him.
feelings
Jesus Christ.
are directly from a domestic violence survivor situation, and that's why I feel the way I do.
Yeah, and you don't think that I felt weird about and fucked up about it? I'm not okay with what he said.
Well, I don't know. You apologized 24 hours later, so apparently you didn't feel that fucked up about it.
Okay, LB.
But I'm just saying,
you're just
me
gonna,
and
like,
JT aren't
what
best
do you
fucking
want me
friends
to do?
either.
Do you want
So-
me to say FM, like, nobody support FM?
Look what
Do you want me to say that? Because you're not going to get me to, like, I'm not going to agree.
No, I don't care what you say. I'm just saying, keep it 100 across the board. Like, you're
I'm
putting your
done
feelings.
in general. Like, no matter what you guys are gonna come at me, I don't want it. I don't care. I'm fucking done. Like, I'm
Well,
done.
then,
I'm done. You guys,
You're not even hearing what I'm saying, so
disgusting.
it's whatever.
People are horrible
It's
to
fine.
each other. Just everybody fucking stop being horrible to each other. Stop.
Well, I mean, maybe you should start. You should start with people in your own camp.
Hey, one at a
You
time.
need to tell your buddies that
You
too.
should start with
You need to
Nunya,
also
Laura.
All right, hey,
know about LB,
no,
like, talking about me
I'm not
going
gonna
up
let
on
this
Ruth's
shit happen.
thing.
No,
What do you
yeah,
think?
we do talk shit. We do fucking put people in their place. No, man,
No, you
I'm not
don't.
gonna allow this.
No,
yes,
you don't.
You got
Oh,
fucking
get the
trashed the
fuck
other
outta
night.
here.
Roots,
Laura
you
went
got
up there
trashed
and
the other
fucking
night,
played
and now
buddy
you're
with
all
her.
of a sudden you're like
Oh,
you're
come on.
fine.
Roots, there's
Oh,
things
I
that I
fucking
didn't
love
pick
it.
up for
I
you.
love it. Like, go the fuck ahead, trash my ass. All you fucking want, because there ain't no trash in me, man. There ain't no trash
Apparently
in me.
not.
I'm the
Apparently not.
same. I'm the same dude I've
Well,
always
that's
been.
because of your fucking hardness within you.
Dense.
But that's not everybody. And a lot of people do have feelings beyond this, and it does affect them. You know, and that's my point.
As LB, as I've just stated, and why I would like to leave. I don't know when I'm allowed to leave, but
Then fucking
please let me
leave.
know.
Like, everybody
Nobody's
can
leaving.
leave.
Yeah.
Nobody's
That's my
keeping
plan.
anybody here.
Go back.
Yeah,
You're Laura.
nobody
You
needs to,
are
like,
in
make
an
an
abusive
exit
relationship
announcement.
with Nunya.
Leave.
That's what you're
I'm
in.
in an abusive relationship with this fucking whole
With
community.
Nunya.
All of it.
Yeah.
All of it. Nunya's side, your side, every side.
There's no sides.
Can
Yeah,
I
there
say
is.
one little,
There's like 20 and they suck.
one little thing? One little thing. Can I say one little thing? You talk about me talking about Nunya. Nunya tried to have the police come to my house. Damn.
I know.
You bitch.
All right.
I know. She called them when you were talking like that about her.
Hey,
So, can I interject?
Nunya's my fucking homegirl.
I don't blame her for
I'm
so-
always gonna stick up for her.
I don't blame
Right.
her for calling them the way you were obsessing
so
over
what?
her
It's
in
not-
that stream and talking about her. I don't blame her for being worried about it. I will stand by that one. That is
People calling the cops on YouTubers for. I mean, people know how JT is, right? I'm
He's
not
sick. She has that to be
internet,
about
y'all.
it. Y'all are fucking sick. You're fucking
We're
both
literally
sick.
on the internet and
threatening
acting
language, in my
like
opinion.
somebody
Sick.
threatened you face to face. This
I
is
know I'm
crazy.
not muted.
You don't
Can
think
I
that
talk for
woman's
a
been
second?
threatened left and right?
Don't
Who?
Somebody came to Nunya's face and threatened her.
No,
For what?
on the internet, left and right, been threatened. You
Do
don't
I
think
have
she's
to
been
yell?
threatened?
Who's
He
threatened her?
fucking called people's families and doxed them.
Can I
So
talk
she
for a
she
I
minute?
gets
don't
what
agree
she
with
Who's
that
gets.
threatened
shit,
her?
but this wasn't when that was happening.
Who threatened her?
It's only been a matter of weeks that this all started.
Angela, I love your hair.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Roots.
I love your hair
Thank
too.
you.
It is a pretty color.
Thank
She,
you.
she
And I love
literally
your
said like,
personality.
well, I stopped and I
You know,
tried
the
to leave
people
them
threatening her.
alone.
Laura,
I don't
is
want to
just-
yell anymore. Like, do we have to yell? My
Laura's-
voice
I'm gonna
is
talk in a
dead.
minute.
It's
Listen,
probably
Nunya literally came on and said,
probably
well, I
John
tried
Davis
to
and
listen, stop,
the good guy and all
please.
them.
She said, I tried to leave them alone. I tried to go away and they kept going. It was less than 24 fucking hours. That was her trying to leave things alone. Like
You
the girl
guys keep
cannot leave the
talking,
internet.
LB. If
She
you
would
want to keep
rather
talking
fight
about
on the
it,
internet
if you
than
want to keep
protect
talking
herself
about
or
it,
her family if
that's
she's that
fine.
concerned.
You can keep talking about that. I'm not talking about it anymore. Like I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
done. That's it.
Okay. I want
Okay?
to finally be able to say something.
Yeah, please.
You're no fun. You're awful.
Okay. So I want to say, and this is not your fault, Laura. It's not your fault. I'm not
I bet Laura.
blaming you for Nunya's behavior because people do that to me with
Thank
Edward.
you.
Well, why don't you tell Edward? Well, I do.
Yeah.
I tell him in private.
Yeah.
He's been a long-term friend of mine for 7 years.
Yeah.
He's a
I call
close
Nunya
personal
out in
friend.
private about
7
things.
years.
Yeah.
Shut up, Cat.
All right. So that means something right there. I'm a ride or die. I'm a very loyal friend. I will never leave Edward's side no matter
it.
what the fuck. The YouTubers will never ruin what Edward and I have as friendship. They will
Yeah.
never ruin it. This is not our first community. It's not our first rodeo. It's not our first fucking bitch fest bullshit stuff.
Yeah.
But the thing that bothers me is that my phone number that I've had for over 30 years is now in Nunya's hands.
Mm-hmm.
And she literally has said she got it from the phone calls and she's looking me up.
Mm-hmm. And I
She
don't agree
literally
with that
has
either. I don't
Every
agree.
address I've ever lived at, all of my relatives' phone numbers and email addresses.
The answer is
I've
yes.
already gotten an alert to my phone. Someone's been trying to get into my Verizon account. And I might have to do something legally about this because shit's going to happen to my everything
not.
I've had for over 30 years. It's not
You're not.
acceptable.
No, none of it is. It's not.
And the reason she gave
people
to
shouldn't
me
be
when
looking
I
people up.
asked her about it on NTF's panel the other day, the reason she gave to me was because other people attacked her.
Yeah.
What?
yeah. No.
So
I don't
that is
agree.
my issue. And it's not your issue. You are not the one doing it. I'm not holding you accountable and I'm not making you
Thank you.
responsible for her behavior. I will not do that. And I'm not going to do that to Roots either. I know what it feels
Oh,
like.
I got taken through the fucking cleaners.
Right.
Yeah, that's fun.
I'm sure you did, but it's wrong. I don't do that to people.
Yeah.
I
Just
I
like you don't do
people
that to
up.
people, Laura. So
You
it's,
don't do
it
that to
should
people.
be. What
I'm in
if
the
somebody
same
was doing that to you because
it's
you
fucked
are
up. I don't
associated
like
with
it.
Nunya because she's associated with me? You know what
If
I mean?
she's doing that, I
It's just
don't
not
agree
right.
and I don't like it. I
Now,
don't want her to do that.
the other
I
thing
wish she wouldn't
is,
do that. I don't understand it.
I didn't even do anything to her. All I did in a private call to my friend of 7 years,
Oh,
I was looking at a panel and I said, she's a ghetto ratchet bitch. That's all I did. That's all I said. That's all I've done to her. Never done anything to her. I called her a ghetto ratchet bitch. To me, she's proved that's exactly who she is. So I already learned that, like when I talked to Edward, it's like, yeah, she's proved it. It fucking proved it. That, again, not your issue. Okay. But I'm looking at this as I haven't done anything to her.
Stop.
She's searching people up. She won't leave us alone. None of us have hurt her. None of us have done shit to her. She keeps saying all this stuff's been done to her. Do you know how many times people have come up in Edward's back panel here and told me
Yeah,
to
you've
kill
actually
myself?
shown me those before. or I've
Edward
seen
kill
them, yeah.
himself. Somebody wanted to rape me until I fucking was dead.
I saw you guys post those, and I
Yeah,
heard you
and it's happened
speak
more
on
though.
them
Like,
in Bill's panel, like in his
It
chat.
happens consistently.
but it happens all the time.
No, that's not okay. That is absolutely fucked up.
You know,
Laura,
people are
please
gross.
shut up right now.
No, but I don't think
JT
it's Nunya doing it. Nunya's not doing it.
I'm
Maybe
not
he's,
saying
like,
that.
I
But my
don't-
thing is about that is, okay, JT, you know,
He's the
a weird,
weirdo.
quirky dude.
He's a weirdo.
Hey,
Okay,
hang
but
on. Let's
I don't mean that in a negative way. I'm
All
weird
right,
too.
all right, we can talk about
look.
that.
Let's all be respectful with each other here, right? Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's on the panel. He's a weirdo. So
I'm
let's.
weird too. So I'm not saying that derogatory. So something that JT's mumbling off on a fucking panel, he's not gonna go fucking do shit to Nunya, and everybody fucking knows it. And if she's scared of JT, why the hell would she continue to poke the bear, poke the bear, poke the bear, play the video, play the video, play the video? If you're a woman and you are scared that
Well,
this
but
man
that-
sitting here on panel is going to come rape me, I wouldn't be fucking poking him. I wouldn't
You
be
don't
running
know.
this
You
videos.
don't know what every woman would do in that situation, though, do you? Like, really?
But why, if you're so scared, why would you?
That's
do
not
this? I'm-
fear.
It's just a question.
When you're,
I'm just
you're
saying-
airing his sister's address, you're not afraid.
Can I just say, as someone who was watching that, like, I got shaky when he was saying that shit, and like maybe because it brought back memories for me. Okay, I don't
Did it
know.
make you
but
want
something
to
in
like
that
air
really-
his address out
No,
and
I
retaliate?
don't want
To
that.
me,
No.
walking
So
There,
room.
there was a comment that I made, and I said, like I agreed, like, oh, like maybe you should call his sister or whatever. I said, and it's in a Tommy Boy thing, on that panel afterwards. And like
nobody should be calling cops and doing
like
that.
I said, I don't know if I disagree. I didn't say
Yeah.
you should or
Nobody
do
needs
it.
to be calling cops on
It
YouTubers.
was like a
Good.
thinking out loud feeling at the time that I had.
Mhm.
Okay, it doesn't mean that I think that she should be called or anybody's family should be called. I don't.
Yeah,
I
no
think
cops
this is
should be being
YouTube.
called either.
All I know is fucking.
Do you know? I mean,
little
if anybody
JT
here's been on
Colfax.
YouTube for a
You
while,
said some fucked up shit, and
Yeah,
like
I just look at you like you're a little fucking cute.
Well, that's how I.
fucking bitch.
but calling the cops.
Yeah.
Well, that's
and
how I
things
look at
like
Nunya.
that
You know, so it's all the
is
same.
ridiculous.
That's
Nah,
how I
you fuck with my girl. Hey, yeah.
get one
There's a
second.
problem here.
My opinion, though.
You cute. You
I
cute
mean,
little fucking-
it's all shit talking. It's all fucking trolling shit talking. How can
I'm
you
not trolling.
differentiate
I'm
one
not
from the
trolling.
other?
I'm not trolling.
Oh,
I'm not trolling at
Nobody should
all
talk
right now.
about you,
Elvis.
Ruth.
I know this little bitch man right here is a little.
Hey, we're not going to do that. All right, now fuck that, Reese.
Yeah.
We're not going
Yeah,
to
no.
do that, bro.
But
when we're done
hey,
calling people little bitches,
Yeah.
okay, we're done. We're done with that. All right?
lunacy.
Sorry,
that
but
night,
we're done with that.
that night is just that's how I felt about it, and
Lunacy. Laura's a lunatic.
yeah,
Lunacy, lunacy, lunacy.
keep
See,
doing.
Laura.
You know what,
honestly,
JT? That's the thing. Like, I met you on Nunya's, on Not So Common, and I talked to you for like an hour or two. I don't know if you remember. We
Don't
talked
re-
about music and stuff, and I liked you. It was right after you came back. No, I think it was right before Florida. I can't remember. I don't really remember. It was back then, and yeah, no, I really enjoyed talking to you about music and like just like your life in the in punk rock and different places you've been and stuff. I enjoyed that.
Well, why are you spreading these stories about me saying these things about Nunya then?
I think that just when you start drinking and go on, like, you say some really nasty things about people, and it's gross. And
why are you spreading that story?
Because I heard exactly what you said. You said, what would it, like, hey, meow, what would it take? And like, I don't want to fucking repeat it because of the community we're in, but everybody knows what you said at this point. I've said it a few times. You didn't say the word.
Will you let me try? We're calm down. Let me say something. Remember, this
go fast. Go ahead.
Telling you to calm down.
And I've hardly gotten a sentence in, but you've already said it twice. You've said it one way as in rape, and the other way as in saying to me, Al, like, what would it take? You know, how much money would it take for him to fuck her? As if she's just...
Okay, what you said was,
wait, let him finish. Let him finish.
What would it take for you to put it in her or something like that? That's the words you used, okay? And like, anybody can take it however they want. You didn't use the R word. That is how you said it, okay? And when I was sitting there, it fucking upset me, okay? You had been speaking about Nunya and her body and things for a good hour or two, and at that point, it was just it was something in me was, I don't know. I've
had my family called. I've had my name put out.
Let me and Laura talk. Now me.
Yeah.
But don't you think, like, when you, and I hate to say it, but you know, you brought it up, as in when you bring up what happened to you, you know, sexual assault, and use that as your intro about what I said, but you then that twist it into so harsh of a way of portraying that, and you've already took it back, and then you swing back and forth because I'm a disgusting freak and all that. But it doesn't give you the right to do that. Same thing as the people with fuck corpses and all of that shit. You know what I mean? I'm actually a very, very ordinary, dull person that just drinks once a week and gets smashed. But, well, no, that's not true.
Me too, man. Me too.
I think that me personally, I wouldn't have had a panel right after. I wouldn't have done that, but I was like, she was obviously upset by the words, like she really was. I spoke to her. Huh? Sorry?
It seems more like an attention-seeking thing. Every time something goes on, she runs a fucking 8-hour panel.
Okay.
Uses and fuckering you in, Laura.
For me, at that point, that's the one that, like, I'll stick to. I just felt that way about it, you know? Like, that's...
You love her in a weird... I mean,
I do. I love her, yes. I care about her.
And that's fine, Laura.
Yeah. For sure. And so that's like me, like, feeling protective of my friend, I guess.
On the Tommy Boy thing, the detective or whatever, I have no idea what he's talking about.
I don't either.
I'm not asking for somebody else to respond about it either. Now, he ran away the minute I came up here, and I bet you for $1 million $1,000 I couldn't find his phone number in my phone. I always felt like he went through a long thing with a third-party person to do it and all that. I don't know if it's even there. I don't know his first name. I don't feel like I ever knew his first name. I don't know what the hell he's babbling about. It always everybody goes back to me. When you're talking about me for an hour right now, and you won't even let me get a chance. Now I've put some words together. Thank you very much.
You're a weirdo.
Well, a lot of people are weird on here, though. Come on.
I know. I fucking love weirdos, man. I fucking collect
JT's
them.
not a bad guy at all. I think would it be fair to say, Laura, that you got triggered by it because of your own personal experiences?
Yeah, I definitely was triggered by that.
And is this your first time on YouTube?
Like, in general, I've only been here since like last spring. maybe.
Okay.
Like I wasn't in the panel community at all. This is
Okay.
all very, very new to me. I don't
Okay.
do social
So
media very often. So yeah, this is like
okay.
this has been way too much for me.
It
personally.
is
Yeah.
it is a brutal, it's brutal streets out there.
Yeah.
It really is. I'm not saying it's right, so don't think I'm saying any of it's
No, I know.
right. I mean, I've had I can't even tell you how many videos made about me over the years on YouTube, and you kind of end up becoming I've been called every name in the book too. So
Yeah.
I'm just numb to it. I'm like, you got anything better than cunt? Because it
Yeah.
don't please me.
Yeah.
You know, so people, and I'm not giving people excuses because I've been harmed and hurt as well.
Yeah.
People say some vile shit on fucking YouTube. They really do.
Yeah.
Now
Noted.
now JT, you know, I've gotten to know him from hanging out over here with Edward, and I've seen him go on his little rants and his little tangents, and he's JT, right? He's fucking harmless. I know you don't know that.
I don't know that, right?
harmless.
Like I don't, because I
I know. So I'm letting you know, this dude is harmless. He really is. He's not trying to harm anybody. His mouth probably gets carried away.
Shut up, JT.
We don't
My-
need to be right now. What
my
we need
view.
to correct the lie.
He ain't gonna shut up.
What did you
Shut up, bro.
He's also
All right, here we
really
go.
intelligent.
Hold on, Tommy Boy.
Yeah.
Tommy Boy, you're back. Colfax, you had something to say to Tommy Boy. What is it?
What is it? I mean, you're giving people the impression that I have something to do with a private detective now.
What?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, you're zapping out or whatever it's called. You're not your volume's
Tommy
not
Boy,
working.
are you still here?
I think it's
He's in the
weird.
I'm gonna fucking go watch skate videos or something.
Then get out, you big badass piece of shit.
Stalking a guy
What
for
the
7
What the fuck? Colfax.
You have no idea about me or where I'm at. You see me
You're-
on Jesse's.
Where? Not one.
I only met Jesse a few years ago, so again,
I-
you're a person that doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hello,
What the fuck?
hello,
the
Cat
band
Eyes.
is playing.
Cat eyes. What's cracking?
Eyes.
What's up, everybody?
Hi, Cat Eyes.
Hi.
How are you?
Everybody better
Well, you
sit
picked
up
a good
and be
panel to
good.
jump on, you
I
motherfucker.
am
Sit
very
up.
sorry that I yelled so much. I like I said, I've had a I'm
Oh,
not
on and on.
yeah. I just need to like not be around this. Like I can't. It's just like it's too much for me. And I will support the catchers and I will watch them and stuff, but yeah, I just don't want to be around it.
This
It's
isn't even part of the catchers. These
yeah.
panels.
No, but for me it was when I came into it, right? Like that's what I
Yeah,
thought
but
it
it
was.
hasn't been.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
it has.
months.
This hasn't
Yeah.
been in.
Oh fuck, Cat Eyes is up here now.
Yeah,
Cat Eyes-
Cat eyes. One of
she
the
was up
best
here, yeah.
voices ever.
Watch out.
Yeah. Okay, so what's this? What's this shit about you?
Oh, is
accusing
Tommy
Colfax
back? Tommy's
of-
back here. Oh,
Yeah, let me clear this up. Let me clear this up really quick because I'm going to miss my 7:55 train for this because I'm so dedicated and entrenched in the community. Is that no, guys? The PI stuff. I thought I made this clear. I'll make it clear. Had nothing to do with JT hiring a PI. JT wouldn't go hire a PI. It's what I'm getting at is that the PI was given my first name, that I live in Colorado, and that JT may have some of my information. That was what was disclosed to the PI. That's his only relation. Just because people know that I had a phone call with JT. JT had nothing to do with it. That's just what was given to the fucking PI. JT had nothing to do with it. The last thing I want to say is that, like, I think that's very kind of Angela to say that about JT. know JT a little bit better than most people as well too, and he is a people he says some crass shit, but the dude is a pretty intelligent fucking guy. But with that being said, the reason I bring it up, Angela, is that you can't just as like if I'm going to carry the same sentiment about like not trusting anyone, you got to also keep that on the other side of the fence where it's like that's great that you say that or that I say that, but people don't know that, right? And people don't know if you're right or may have had other experiences
Of course.
with that person, and so it's just what it comes down to is I think just internet degeneracy in that like you kind of know what you sign up for when you come to these places, right? And if there's certain things or certain words
Do you really like?
No.
Do you really?
No.
You
I didn't know
should.
what I signed up
Yeah.
for.
If you've been around for 6 months or better, you should know.
Well,
I don't fucking know, man.
You absolutely know what to expect.
No,
I
you
don't know.
should
We're
like that's
from a different community, though. Like,
No, it
they
doesn't-
don't do that here. Like, where
No, it doesn't matter, guys. Like you guys got to keep in mind, it's just the same thing. Like we like to talk about free speech and things like that.
Yeah.
You got to keep in mind, this is the internet. I know it sounds cheesy. I get a lot of shit for it, but like this shit isn't regulated, guys. Right? Like there's very little things. There's very few things that the police or any sort of official, authority is going to get involved with the fucking internet. So
You don't get to pick and choose when you're upset over what people say.
that's what I'm getting at. And well, that's the thing is you can voice. No, you can exactly you can, but like the weight that opinion or that sentiment carries could be nothing. Nobody potentially. That's what I'm getting at, right? So like trust me, it's just I just think that's where people get things wrong a lot. Is this again? I'm gonna say this again, but it's finite expectations on infinite realities. Like having some sort of idea or expectation around there's going to be some sort of respect or understanding or logical thinking here. It's not going to happen. It's the interwebs. People are degenerates and they do degenerate shit like trying to hire PIs to find out my last name, you fucking weirdos.
Is it Jones?
Yes.
Okay, well now I'm gonna say something. Fuck you, Tommy boy.
Yeah, fuck you. Hey, fuck you there, Cat Eyes. That's my Midwest accent. You
come up
motherfucker.
here, and the first thing out of your mouth is, "Oh boy, Cat Eyes is up here." Fuck you! I
Well,
was up here before you.
That's because I've been here for a while there, Cat Eyes, and I know what's coming when the Cat Eyes comes on panel.
Fucking mouth for an hour straight. I always
Okay.
like you, you fuck. You come up here, oh, Cat Eyes is up here. Get the fuck okay.
I'm sorry, you
I
jabroni.
came up here to defend my friend JT.
Cook, Cat Eyes. I'm going to the train. But good to hear from you, Cat Eyes. But cook for JT.
Okay, I need to get down from here soon. So if you got anything else to,
Who's saying that?
whatever,
Laura?
Laura, yeah.
I like you.
Yeah.
And it's not your fault with anything that goes on. The same way it's not our fault with Ed.
Yeah.
Correct.
So it's wrong what everybody does in this fucking community.
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect. And Roots, stop calling
Been that way
JT
for
a
a
fucking
minute.
weirdo.
Roots and
Where
Committee
is
to
Roots?
listen to
Did
you,
he
Cat
leave?
Eyes.
Did maybe I think Roots might have fell out.
And Laura, now that you
He
calm
said something about fuck this. I don't want to watch this
Yeah, I
video, which I feel
Let,
that.
let me try. And Laura, now that you calm down and we talked a little, but
Yeah.
didn't get much. But like you said something about me talking about you. I remember sometime somewhere in a chat where you said something and I just said something, but I am not aware of you at all. You know what I
No,
mean?
I mean you you haven't dragged me like you do with Nunya or anything like that.
But you did
But
Right. You said I put your name in my mouth.
you did. You have said it. Like,
I'm really aware of you is what I'm saying.
yeah, you said Laura, whoever that is.
And that's all. Hey, if you say his
Right.
name,
Like
he's
that
gonna pounce.
whenever you see my name or see me around.
Well, I mean, to represent it like he talked about you, and you just said Laura, whoever that is, like he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
You have the one with the microphone?
You really shouldn't expand it to be like I'm always talking about you when you could knock at the door right now with the police and I wouldn't know who
Right.
you
Can you hear me, Angela?
No, you're right.
That's
I'm
what
sorry if I
What?
did that. That's
I was just seeing if you could
fucked
hear me.
up.
Never mind.
I hear you.
I'm just making sure I got the one with the microphone on.
Sorry, you guys.
And one last
So
on the
Laura, is
one
that the issue you
on
have with
the
JT?
one
Please
last
let JT
on
finish.
Laura's Nunya front is
Wow.
look, Nunya sat there clicking and clacking for days, pretending to call my family and all that. And she also says she called the police, and she said that over and over and over. Nunya deserves all kinds of horror and all that. So when you say I've got Nunya's name in my mouth, I don't really talk about her nearly as much. I don't even come on these things that much. I don't talk about her nearly as much as she deserves. She's awful.
She also put his sister's address out on the internet, which was totally uncalled for.
I don't agree with doxing, but I also like the back and forth. I can't. Like, I don't agree with any of it. Like, I don't.
But you cling to Nunya.
I'm sorry?
But you cling to Nunya.
Well, Nunya is my friend, and I talk to her like off of here.
Could
and
you
I tell her,
imagine
like, what I
somebody
think about
putting your
life.
relative's address out on the internet?
I tell
How
her what I think
dangerous
about
that
things.
is?
Think of
Okay,
it, Laura.
but what
I
she's
right
saying
now,
is
I'm
Nanya
dialing
is her friend.
Laura's number. I'm
What
dialing.
do you want me to do? You want me to
It would
say
be
I hate Nunya? I don't want anything
No.
to do with her because it's
No.
not going
No.
to happen.
That's
No,
your
that's
friend,
right.
Laura.
Yeah.
And
It's
you're
your
right,
friend.
Laura.
No,
That's
but
your friend.
like
The same way Ed is our friend, and we're not going to
That's
put
right.
him down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. That's
So I invited Sabby up because she has some things to say about the situation. Hi, Sabby.
Hey, what's going on?
Can you
here.
tell the story? Tell
I
it.
think
Tell
one
what
thing
story?
I
What
really
you
wish
were saying in the chat room, can you just because some people may not be paying attention to maybe why JT said what he said. There's a little backstory to it or something, right?
Count Succula. Who's talking? What? Dead air. Good Lord.
Well, it sounded like Sabby.
JT and Meow were just being
Boy.
two buddies on a fucking panel. There was nothing about fucking rape. What's so fucking ever?
Sabby, this
I
is
was
Sabby.
there. I
So was I.
listened to the whole fucking
Yep.
thing. I listened to every single one of JT's streams.
I just explained how I took it and what he said. I've said it numerous times. I'm not going to argue what happened on that panel at this point.
It is fucking ridiculous to attack him over that.
Okay, I've already spoke on this, so I'm
The
done.
problem is look in the circle, Laura, because
Well, good for you.
up
Well,
with
you
a
want to
cloud
come up
of
here and yell at me
your
and like
No, no
I've
one's gonna
already
yell at
spoke
you.
on it.
I'm trying.
I'm not yelling. I'm speaking loud because my phone microphone sucks. You haven't figured that out yet?
I think she's talking about me.
Nobody's yelling. Everybody's good. Go ahead.
Shut up, Bendigo.
This is called talking loud.
Okay, what I meant is like at me or whatever. Like I've already spoke on it. I've already told you like what he said, the exact words, how I felt about it at the time, how Angela spoke on how she sees JT. JT spoke to me about it. I don't know what else you want out of this conversation. I've
You seem to
What
have
else
like
do I want out of this
apologized to JT.
conversation?
I've
I would like everybody to stop blaming Edward for fucking JD and the fucking crappy guy's bullshit. That's what I would like.
Or me, or whatever.
I'm sorry, Ed. What I haven't said anything about
JD
him.
and crappy guy is the one that was causing Nunya fucking hell for a month and a half, not
Yeah.
Edward.
Not Edward, and not
Edward
us.
had fucking nothing to do with it.
Nope.
That I don't know. I don't know.
That is
Oh,
good that
but
you
you
don't.
know
doxed.
everything that fucking Nunya does 24/7.
No, I do not
You should
know
stand
what
on a
everything
panel
I do
and
not
say,
know
"I
everything
know
that she
Nunya
does.
didn't do it. I know Nunya
No,
didn't do
that's
it."
not true at all. That's not true.
Oh,
You
How
can
would I
sit
know
here and
everything
say
she
you
does? I
have
don't
no
sit
fucking
beside her all day.
idea what Ed does and doesn't do.
I don't understand what
Yeah.
you're coming at me with the Ed thing. I don't get it. He doxed her.
That's what I'm saying he did to her.
He didn't
That's all
dox
I've said
her.
that he did. That's all I've said.
He didn't dox her.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
He did not.
How did he
Well,
not dox
she
her?
got doxxed on my panel, right? So
Yeah, and you didn't take
She
it down.
got doxed on his panel. That's not him.
That's still a dox on the panel. Whatever, he's part of it.
It's not him.
No. When you're on a phone, and you guys know this, if you're on a phone, Laura, do you see clearly all the names that are on the panel? Because I don't. And when I'm in
for like
StreamYard,
an hour and something.
when I'm in StreamYard,
I don't know about that
no. Hold on,
situation. I know
y'all.
what I've seen.
When I'm at fault, when I'm at fault, I'm at fault. I allowed her to be doxxed on my channel, but I didn't
Right,
dox
you
her.
said it.
But I
Yeah,
did allow it.
that's not him doxing her.
But he's
So are all the phone numbers that got played out, are they Nunya
Oh my god, you're
doxing
gonna keep
people?
coming at me about the Nunya stuff. I have
Yeah,
already said I
because
don't
you're-
agree with it. What else do you want? I don't
I'm
agree
asking,
with it.
are
Right,
those
and these people
doxes?
don't agree. And these
Are those
people don't agree
doxes
with
playing those phone
everything I
numbers
do either.
and putting that address out?
I
Are those
think
all
that
doxes?
I think that it's I think that I don't agree with her putting it on here. I don't know I don't know if it constitutes a dox. I haven't looked up like the exact definition of a
The
a dox.
exact definition of a dox
Yes, because I
is
think
somebody's
doxing
personal
is different things,
information
but I
out
would
there.
say that
investigating,
I don't agree with
Googling,
her, and I never
searching
did
up
agree with her
somebody's
playing those. Oh my
information
god, I never
and
did
then
agree with her.
releasing it to hurt
My
them.
goodness, I never
That
agreed
is
with.
the definition of a dox.
Hold on.
I have said the entire time I have
Before-
never agreed with her playing those phone calls. I have never. Neither has Roots. We have both said that. It has been said. I don't need to say it. Keep saying the same things. Do I? Like, you just want to come up here and be like, want me to hate her. Like, I don't agree with things that she does.
Wait a minute.
all
Why
the
are you creating a whole scenario that's not even going on?
One,
I did
two,
not come up
three,
here for
4,
you to hate
5,
her.
6.
I came up here because I was asked to.
Yeah, I asked
I
Savvy
had
too,
no
because-
intentions of coming up here. I don't
Yeah.
give two flying fucks who you like and who you hate. I don't fucking care. That's your life and your fucking business.
Okay, but you keep bringing up things that I've already spoken on. Like,
It's things that you have mentioned on this panel that I have not been able to speak on
okay.
myself.
Okay.
So now that I am up here, I am speaking myself.
All right.
Laura's useless.
Let me
She's
clarify something from Tommy Boy here. I did change the name to. I changed the name from what it was to her relative after she changed her name on Cam's panel from Bobby's name to Bobby's niece. Tit for tat. Not that was I right on it? No. But neither was she.
And it should have
And
just
she
stated
ended
that.
up doing it first. So
It should have just stated that. But what happened was it got placed on us. They did all this stuff to Nunya, but we didn't do anything to her. JD and them did all that.
She even put out a fucking community post. Put out a community post saying
Okay,
like,
wait a minute.
like I said I
LB?
was okay with what she did. She
Okay,
didn't
wait.
include
I
the
wanna
rest
say
of
something.
it.
Let's try
Where
I don't even know if my brain can keep following.
Okay, wait a minute. I have to
a
say
lot.
something. Ed already explained it and took the blame for it. I don't know why he has to explain it again. And everybody on the panel, Chrissy got blamed for knowing about it when Chrissy didn't know about it. I was in the fucking chat. I can't even see right now who the fuck is on the panel besides looking at their faces. I can't see fucking names and I got fucking glasses on. I was blamed a couple of weeks ago and I was called the fucking cunt by Nanya. And I never did nothing to Nanya. I always respected her. And Laura, you know that. But I was
Like I've
called the
said,
fucking.
I don't agree with name calling.
No,
and I
and
don't
Laura,
agree with
I'm not blaming you for this. I'm just mentioning that. but I was called a cunt because I didn't do anything about her being doxxed. For one, I couldn't see a fucking thing. I was in the fucking chat. And for two, I didn't know anything until Val came in the chat, and he could vouch for me. He came in the chat and said, "There's a dox," and then he mentioned Nevermore.
Okay.
And then FCC said on the panel, because FCC was up on the panel, and if he's up here, he can say it. I heard him say, "Oh no, if you're going to do that, I'm leaving." That's how I knew there was a fucking dox.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see no fucking
that's
name.
that's accurate. That's accurate.
Exactly. I never knew Nanya's name. She messaged me and told me I did, which I never did. I don't know anybody's real fucking name besides Ed's. Then I was called a
Yeah,
fucking
no,
cunt because I didn't
that's
do
accurate,
anything.
Cat Eyes. And then this is not about me, but at around that time, Nunya then started to threaten to dox my mother and all this other shit, and I did nothing but like remove myself from a
Yeah,
panel
but why
where I
am
felt
I
like somebody
being
was being
called a
doxxed.
cunt? Because I'm in a fucking chat and I can't do nothing
Exactly.
about Nevermore doing a
Yeah.
dox. I can't even see the fucking
And
panel.
why is somebody threatening to dox my mother
Okay, but I
when I left a panel because somebody was being doxxed?
do you guys
But
want
what
me
am
to
I
stay
gonna
up
do to
here?
somebody?
Well, like, I mean, I like, am I just like, I agree with not name calling and not doxing, right? Like,
Totally.
I mean,
No,
I
Laura,
disagree
this
with
has
it.
nothing to do with you. I'm just
Yeah.
saying because Tommy Boy's questioning Ed, and Ed just admitted to it. Ed has came forward and admitted to it before that he was wrong for doing it. And Nevermore didn't do it. Ed did it. But I'm just saying, people are still calling Ed out. Ed already admitted to it. And why am I getting blamed? Because I was a mod in the chat. How am I supposed to control what the fuck is going up on panel when I'm sitting in a fucking chat?
Right?
I'm a mod in the fucking chat.
Bobby,
Even
welcome.
if I'm on
How you
panel.
doing?
Hi, Nevermore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know any.
What up, Bobby?
Let's
Fun
time.
Hi.
and Savvy. And me, I wanted to out.
What's up, Bobby?
Cat Eyes didn't say anything about. Hey, FCC. I didn't see you over there. Cat Eyes didn't know anything about what was going on that night, and Ed's trying to take my glory away.
No, I'm not.
I don't know what's going
No,
on.
I
So
said
go ahead, Nevermore.
no. Hold on. Let me
But
clarify. I said get you doxed,
Laura,
and then I
private
said
chat.
once she changed it to a relative, I
Private
changed
chat.
to a relative.
Well, I want to say hey, Laura, because I ain't never had a problem with Laura, and I've seen her on here, in chat and all, and I think she always she carries herself, good and all, and she's just a nice lady. And I think Roots is, I think he's a pretty lucky man. So there you go. But I do want to ask her a question, and I don't know if Roots is in here or not. I can't see the chat too good. Is it okay to put up an underage picture of a family member?
No.
Well, that's
Are
what
you asking me? Who are you asking?
I'm asking the whole chat, not just you, Laura. No, Laura, no, I'm picking on you. Nope. I'm asking the whole chat.
Absolutely
Because
not. That's not okay.
that's what was put up of my family member.
Oh.
And that is what is at my attorney's office about concerning Angel Dawn Epley. Right now. And if you didn't know her name, you do now.
Ice Angel.
Well, that's all right because I'm looking at. I got attorneys looking at releasing the private phone calls anyway, so and her
Okay,
putting them out
well,
there unedited, unredacted.
With that, I'm going to leave.
You,
Yeah,
I've always
with
thought.
that, I'm gonna leave. But I thank you,
you ain't
Ed, for
gonna
letting me
leave.
up here.
I just wanted to come up and I wanted to ask the
Sure,
chat
have a good one.
that. I knew the
Okay.
answer before I hopped up, but
Yeah.
I just wanted to pose the question out there. She used an underage picture, and I know the picture's underage because I was there. The picture was taken. I'm
sorry. I'm sorry. I think I missed part of that. Who used an underage picture?
Angel.
None. Okay, so no, wait.
Okay. Because I'm having trouble hearing him.
when Nanya,
Yeah, I'm having trouble.
yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can
Hello?
hear you.
Okay, so
Yes.
what happened was, so she was on Cam's panel. She was on Cam's panel under Bobby's name. Bobby came back up on my panel under her name. She switched her name from Bobby's name to Bobby's relative's name and put an underage picture of Bobby's relative as the StreamYard thumbnail for her picture and used the full name of Bobby's relative.
And
So,
I didn't even.
in response to that, that's why her name got changed.
Okay.
And
and so her thing is that it was already on his YouTube or something like that.
But the picture.
So okay, she was promoting her YouTube.
Is it not a moral issue still? Like,
Hold on.
still fucked up?
No, I'm just
It is.
asking.
Sorry.
Because I kind of
But
don't.
listen to this. She was promoting her channel, not Nunya's channel. Nunya was promoting her channel on her own personal Facebook for since back in April, May. So therefore, under her own name. So therefore, nobody doxed her. We didn't dox her. Her name's been out there according to her logic.
I mean, like, you can just keep going around and like saying what a dox is, what isn't a dox. Like, just
Well, we had
No, they're literally
standards.
using her own definition.
Yeah,
We
no,
literally
and
we had standards before Nunya showed up.
I
That what
don't
doxing
agree with.
was and
I don't
wasn't.
agree with
And
doxing.
she's
Putting
taking it
people's.
to a whole nother level.
Yeah.
I
Her,
don't
Good
agree.
Guy, and JD.
I'm
Yep.
just telling
They've
you what I
totally
don't.
broken the
What I
walls
don't
on
believe in.
doxing.
I can't change what she wants to do. She
Correct.
has gone through some shit and she's dealing with it in her own way. I can't do anything about it. She's my friend. I am not gonna not be her friend. I care about her. I don't want people being hurt. I don't want people to be hurt. I don't want people being
Do you
doxxed.
think it's
Right.
okay that she's hurt people?
No, if she's hurt people, no. I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's okay.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like any of it. I don't
It's
want to
very
be part
clear
of it.
where what
Were
Laura
you here?
feels.
Were you here like in this community more than 6 months ago?
No, I came. I
No,
was
Laura's
like
new.
not so
You
common
would,
around
yeah, you
like
wouldn't
around
understand what it used to
March.
be like. Because it
Well, I
wasn't
mean,
like this.
I know that it wasn't this intense for sure. I know that. I
It
know. I
wasn't
know
like
things
this at
have picked
all.
up.
It wasn't like this at all.
It's gross all around. It's gross.
Nowhere. Be done now.
But I'm
And
not
act
going to
like
blame it all on
everything.
one person. I think everybody does some pretty like a lot
No,
of
I
people
think
are
I think it's pretty clear to blame one person for what's
Nah,
happened recently.
I'm not gonna do.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do that.
You don't have
I'm
to,
not.
but I will.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, that's
Nunya.
fine. And that's your right.
Yeah.
The bottom line here
But it's
is
everybody, man. It's everybody. Come on, be
the
real.
bottom line is
No, I would go JD, Good Guy, Nunya. Those would be my top three for why things have
yeah, those
changed
are my top
dramatically in
three.
the last 6 months. But yeah, it wasn't like this. I've been here 2+ years. It wasn't like this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you weren't in the cool kid group, it was like that for us.
Who's that?
Fuck everybody.
Oh, and I'm sure,
Shut
like,
up,
I'm sure I'm gonna get dragged or whatever for even being up here and talking with everybody. You know,
You're your
like,
own person, Laura.
or I might not be. I don't know. I
Yeah,
have no
you're
idea.
your own person.
Oh, yeah,
We're all
I'm sure
of
you
our
will
own.
get dragged. You'll
We're
have
all
to
Laura,
our
private
she's
messages.
Laura Nunya
No,
is
I'm
live
not
right
saying
now,
by
dragging
Nunya.
you
I'm
right
saying
now.
by like
Are
other
you
people.
trolling
I'm not.
Mandingo?
Yes, I'm trolling.
Okay, because you've said that, and I don't
But she
like
might
when you
be.
troll like that. No, she's not.
Well, it's not far off the truth, right? I mean,
He
that's
says she
something that she
might
would
be.
do.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Okay,
She
so
might be.
I just
She
don't.
might.
I don't want Laura feeling like she's ganged up on or anything like
Or
that.
I up on you.
I don't
my
blame
question.
Laura for any of
I
it.
think
I just want Laura to understand for people that have been here
Yeah,
longer.
I'm aware, LB. Like I've seen panels from back then and stuff. I'm
Mhm.
aware that it wasn't this like this crazy and
Worse than Sam. Worse than Sam.
JT.
Someone be fun. This has all been hashed. This is done. Be fun. Now.
Yeah. So with that, I am gonna go because I haven't been for a long time. If that's all right. Any other questions or
No, Laura, and
wish you well.
I wish you well, and I hope, I know you're not okay, but I hope that you don't leave here and feel ganged up on or any of that, because that's not what this was about. I think everybody really likes you here. I really do.
And like I read the
I
chat.
didn't know you before,
Personally, I don't think anybody should have a reason not to like Laura.
Right.
Well, if it's okay if people don't like me, that's totally
Well, yeah,
fine.
we're not all going to be liked.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the fact.
That's life.
And that's okay too. Right.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
It's okay. Yeah.
I
Fun,
like
not
her. I think
fun.
she's one of those few people that has spoken up when things
Yeah.
needed to be spoken
Exactly,
on, and
LB.
I appreciate her for
Oh,
that.
LB
I just
wrote in the chat was because you
want you to understand
agree with
that there's more to it than what is just happening right now.
Fun time.
You don't think that like I see
Press
like I sit back and watch. I haven't been
Right.
going to channels. Like I'm watching
Right.
and I'm
Yeah, but you're also part of it. You're also part of it, Laura. So let me ask you this. So do you think
Yeah,
do you
but-
think what hold on. Do you think what Nunya and you and your people did to Kurt was okay?
No, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I talked to Kurt actually. He's in our friends lobbies chat and we talk to him and we're
That's
fine.
like
And Root
that's
stuff.
But you don't so you don't agree with how he was like trashed by Nunya?
Yeah, I think it was a lot. It was a lot for one guy who like maybe talks.
And Justine, right, his wife.
I talked to him too, and
Good
like
people.
he's like it. Who knows? Like I don't. Not.
But I don't think Laura's the one that did that, correct?
Sorry.
No, she's not, but she's
Right.
she's like in that same crowd.
Yeah, but
and
they
like
say the
hasn't
same
spoken
shit
out
about
about
me.
it.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that.
They
You
say
know?
the
know
same
better.
shit
You're
about
trying to
me
shut up. But it's what you do. It's all good.
everywhere I go.
You will blind order no
And
matter
it's not going to ruin, it's not going to ruin Edward and I's friendship, and it's not going to ruin her and Nunya's friendship.
Exactly.
I'll say
You're
this.
comparing her the same way they're comparing us, FCC.
Yes.
That's not right.
And
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
not
all
going
that.
to
Yes,
do that.
FCC. If I've
No,
done anything,
I'm asking
FCC?
objective questions. They're fair. I'm not making any judgments.
FCC.
No, but
If
the
I've
same way we're with Edward is the same way
That's
she's
not-
with Nanya. That's her
if
Yes.
I've done anything to hurt
Oh,
anybody,
oh.
I really am sorry. And like, hopefully, when my brain
No, I mean,
settles down, I can
I'm
go back and-
I'm gonna push back on everyone here because I have a personal connection here. Kurt was the first one to turn me on to Nunya.
Yeah.
And
Exactly. That's how I went
hold
to
on,
Nanya.
hold on. And I went over there, and we would have fun. We'd have like different kinds of panels and karaoke, and it was all good. And then I was there when they just like threw fucking Kurt to the curb, and that's what I'm saying.
FCC.
I don't think
so
that
was
I don't think that's right.
I followed
Yeah.
you and Chrissy because of Kurt. And
But
that's
no-
how I remember meeting Laura. That's how Laura
Yeah.
went over there.
Mm-hmm.
The same
I
thing.
think it's mean spirited. I think it's evil.
Okay, but I never
and that's
seen
it.
Laura.
You know?
Disagreeing with
I
that
never
stuff.
seen Laura agree with anything. I
Yeah,
always
she's-
seen Laura have a kind word for everybody.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what though, y'all. You can't be neutral on a moving train. So I
Right,
appreciate you
sure,
trying
I'm
to
sure
like
it-
treat
I'm
Laura
sure it
with
was
kid
hurt-
gloves.
Yeah, I'm
But,
sure
like,
it
come
was
on now.
hurtful. I'm
It's
sure
really
it was hurtful
not-
to Kurt for me to be like sitting there not saying anything or sticking up for him or anything like that.
What did
at
he
the same-
do? He didn't do anything.
Well, he did talk about her, and the thing is, she.
Oh, you can't talk about Nunya.
Well, no, that was what that's what he did. He was talking about her, and he kept saying the thing about the drama. You don't want any drama or whatever. Like it was just that. I think that's all it was. I don't know. I don't even. My brain.
Yeah,
is
but
not
he
working
spoke
now,
facts. He
right?
wasn't
Like
lying.
He did. He wasn't
Yeah,
lying.
but
like
Okay, I was just
I've
asking
talked
you
to
if you
her,
how
and
you felt about it.
yeah, and if
I'm not trying to target you. It's
yeah,
okay.
if I've hurt anybody in this, like this is not who I want to be at all. I don't like it. And
I
I've
don't
never
think you're
been
a
that way,
hurtful
and I
person.
feel myself becoming something that I don't like, and that's why I even said that like I don't want to be around it. And yeah,
I think
that's
you
so.
need to recognize
How
that
any of
people
us want to be.
on
None of us want to be this way.
No,
people
none of
on
us
the
like it.
internet for like 6 months are not people that you should like give up your morals and values for. I think that's
Yeah,
important.
yeah. I don't.
Keep
But at the
That's
yourself.
same
not.
time, just like
hasn't-
Eric said in chat, being silent, you're still being compliant.
But that's like that omission shit. Like omission is a lie. It kind of like falls into that, no?
Sometimes, but there's been times where I have agreed, like I do agree, and also like
She has spoken
I'll
up. She's
I
tried
will,
to, but
yeah, like I do come up and talk
dragged.
to her, and I do
She
get
gets
in shit
dragged
for
every
it.
time she
Like I
tries to say
do.
something.
So, I
I
do that.
understand
Like I
that.
mean, even Tommy called my name out in his chit chat the other day for going up on panels and
What?
asking
What do you
questions.
see?
So
Well, that's my point. You know, you got to recognize like real life and internet. You know, like don't let this internet 6 months of friendship on the internet infect your real life.
and it has upset me the last few days, right? Because like just,
I understand.
and also it's too much attention on me. I don't want the attention. I don't want it. I know I'm gonna
Well,
get
and
it
there's
now.
also more positive places to be on the internet.
Pardon me?
There's the internet is very vast and wide. There are tons of positive places
You know,
to be.
Yeah.
as
There
crazy
is
as it
really
sounds, this is
not.
a positive place for me. Like
Yeah,
as
and it can
fucking
be
dumb as it sounds,
for some
that's
people.
what this is for me.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you know, if it's negative for you and
Yeah.
it's you're constantly fighting with people and you don't agree with them and you're having to stick up for people that you don't even really know.
Look,
that is a problem.
Well, I can't say that I do know Nanya. I do. But
going nowhere. And can we all agree on that?
yeah,
It's not going somewhere. It was
I'm
headed
trying
direction
to
like
circles,
that.
and my throat is dying because I am so sorry I yelled, but I was worked up. I'm not used to this. And
I don't think you yelled.
I'm sorry if I did. I'm also Canadian, so we do say
didn't yell.
say
You
that
didn't
and
yell.
don't really mean it all the time. Just say
Laura, do you think it was appropriate for Nunya to threaten to dox my mother?
Okay, in that situation
Yeah, no,
when I
that's
was
fucked.
watching
That's
it,
fucked. I didn't know that. That's fucked.
Hold on, let her answer.
Can I tell you my interpretation of when I was like watching it or whatever? I feel like she was joking, and I feel like you like.
Oh, joke. Okay.
No, I'm just
a
telling.
dox
I'm
joke.
just telling you how I felt at the time, right?
Okay. Okay.
It was a sarcastic joke.
Just ask me a.
Yeah, well, it
just ask
didn't
me
feel like a
question,
joke.
though.
It
Can I
did,
finish?
Laura, let me tell you, it
Can I
didn't feel like a
finish?
joke. It sent me into a mental health spiral
Listen,
where I had to
FCC,
start Listen, I scrubbed my data and my mother's data off of the internet. It's not a joke.
It might seem like a joke.
Can I finish?
Unless
Sorry.
it's
You didn't
coming
let me
from
finish.
somebody
Though.
who
You
is
asked me a question
actually.
and you didn't let me finish.
Go ahead,
It's
finish. Go
coming
ahead. Go
from
ahead.
somebody who's actually looking up people's information, though.
Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah,
let
exactly. Go ahead,
When I was
Laura.
watching it, right? I heard her, and she's like, "And I'm gonna dox your mom," and something about PatCon, and she like listed people, right? Like she was joking, and I didn't take it like anything.
How do you know she was joking?
Someone would, right? I can see how you would. Okay, I can see
Yeah,
how
and
you
it
would.
sucked. It sucked
Anybody
really
saying,
bad.
"I'm gonna dox you," and you aren't friends with them, or like you've just fallen out with them, like, yeah, of course you're gonna fucking feel. I didn't think about it that way, right? At the time I was just like, that's nothing, right? Like it's
Well, it didn't feel
joking.
like nothing to me. I'll tell you that, Laura.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when she called me a predator and said that I had watched a video of children being abused online, more lies. How do you think that feels?
I'm sure it feels really shitty.
It does. Thank you. Thank you for validating that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice friends you have, Laura.
I'm sorry that you felt shitty. I'm sorry you were called that. I don't think you're a predator.
Yeah. Thank you.
FCC, you want to know how she knows it's a joke?
You know, I don't really care, but it doesn't feel like a joke. But you can tell me, Cat Eyes.
Because Nanya said she was joking.
Well, I
And
never heard
sometimes
that
she
part.
is.
I never heard that part, Cat Eyes.
Oh,
I
I
don't know.
heard.
Like,
said that like
this
2
is
weeks
gonna
later, I
She
continue
think.
to
said
be.
she said it, and she said she got the information from Ray, a file from Ray, and she
You
may
have
have
to also
backtracked
know that,
later.
like,
But I
I'm
don't pay
not
attention that
always
close, you
on
know.
here. I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
always listening. I don't see everything that has happened. Like, I'm
And people
not.
need to be careful about their jokes because
Well,
jokes
because
can actually hurt and impact people in
of
real
course,
life
well,
ways.
I don't want people to be hurt. I don't want people to feel that way. I don't want people getting doxxed. I don't like it at all. So
Yeah.
everybody
She said
stop.
that
My
the
mother has nothing to do with this community.
exactly.
I
Well,
thought
when
Cat Eyes
Tommy
was your
my
mom.
family member doesn't either, but you know what? That stuff is not Laura's fault. It's just
Right.
not. I
I'm
get
not
blamed
blaming.
for
No, I'm
things
not
at
putting that on her. I'm just asking her
I'm
about
not
her
all
friend.
the time.
Laura at all. I was talking to FCC.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
no,
sorry,
blame
I know.
Cat
Laura
Eyes.
for none of
I
this.
didn't hear.
Same way, I don't think any of us should be blamed for what happens with Ed. But unfortunately, that's what goes on around here.
I mean, I'll say that you're in a or this apparently has been a predator catching community. I can see why people have a problem with it. Like I can see both sides, that you're his friend, right?
Oh yeah, I'm a ride or
That you
die. I'll
care
never
about
leave
him,
you.
and so
I understand. I mean,
yeah,
I've have a long-term friendship.
Yeah.
Edward and I will always be friends. I mean, it's been 7 years and it's going to be the rest. It's probably going to be the rest of our lives.
Yeah.
Nothing will come like, we don't allow YouTube, any kind of YouTube shit come in between our friendship, no matter what.
Anyway,
You know, it's
Laura,
just
you're
never
kind of new
happened.
here. You're acting like I don't belong here. You're acting like I did nothing to benefit this place. I've identified over
No,
350.
say that at
of
all.
I
this
don't know that
now.
Laura knows what you actually did,
I
Edward.
didn't say that at all. I said I can imagine why people have issues in a pred catching community with someone having that as a CP suspect, right? Like having that paper out. I can imagine. Like I understand why people have had a problem with it. Okay.
Can I ask how long have you known Nanya?
Why does it matter?
I'm just curious.
Edward did more for
Nah.
the Fred catchers than Nanya and the rest of them ever did.
Okay, well, oh my god.
But see, people don't know that.
This is just a Nanya like bleh fest, and
No,
I
I wasn't
I am
attacking
trying
you.
to
I
get
was
away from
asking a
here right
simple
now, and there's
question.
nothing that like it's just gonna keep
I mean, the
going.
fact
And
that you don't want to
Hey, I'm
answer
sorry. I'm going to
makes it
interrupt.
people
seem-
that you can
Ed,
talk
thanks
to
for
at
letting
this
me
point,
come
I
up.
think
Angela,
that
I'll talk to you later. I'm going to
Have a good
bed.
one, Zip.
Have a
yeah,
good
I think
night.
I've spoke
Sweet
for
dreams.
long enough, and thank you for having me up, Ed. I do
No problem.
appreciate it. Okay, take care, guys.
Laura, have a
Yeah.
good night,
You
okay?
too,
And
Angela. Thank you.
make a cup of hot tea.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you
I'm-
know,
Thank you very much.
Show this, Ed.
I don't know if you have like a little gummy to eat, maybe.
Oh, those things make me wacky. But okay,
Oh,
I'm
okay
out.
then.
Is
Okay.
All right,
Both
take
the
care.
personality Nanya?
Bye, Laura.
That would make sense.
Nanya has threatened to abuse the police for an internet weapon. Nanya has bragged about for doxing. Nanya has stirred up local people to attack me, and Laura is victimized by me talking about Nanya. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I'm not, my point
Unreal, right?
in asking that question was, okay, I've been around here like two years at least, maybe a little longer, and I still don't know who people truly are. You know what I mean? That was my point in asking.
It takes a
how
good
long-
while, LB.
Right. You
It
know,
does.
you know, and then you have somebody who's consistently talking to people, manipulating, double talking, saying one thing to one and saying doing
Ray.
things to another. It just becomes very wishy-washy, and yeah, I'm sure she's very good to Laura. I'm sure they're very buddy and great friends. But that doesn't mean you know who she is. She just doesn't have any good use for you other than just a friend to support her. You know, there's other people like Ray who she will support whether they are for or against her causes because they're full of information, right? And that's who Nunya is.
Get it
And
off.
that's what I've seen. And that's just in a few months. And I've been, you know, and she's not the first one, but she is, I will say, probably one of the worst I've seen in the couple years I've been here.
Yeah.
And it's, I'm not trying to be like haterade on her, but that's just what it is. You know, in the couple years I've been around here, she is one of the most manipulative. She's gotten behind the scenes with people so quickly, made these friendships and
Hurry up.
Go, JT, you got something to say?
No, I just can't stand listening to you blather anymore.
Jesus Christ, fucking say what you want to say, JT.
That's incredibly rude.
As he smiles.
Can we get some panel etiquette,
All of
JT?
It's just like go on and on and on. And they say it about me, but this is ridiculous.
Go ahead,
You're the king. You're the king of
I'm
going
waiting
on and
for
on.
You have
Go ahead,
you have the whole
respond.
screen.
Respond, JT. Let's talk.
Do it.
JT, you have the next 5 hours. The floor is yours.
Yeah, you have the whole panel right
Let's
now.
talk.
I wanted to talk. I just meant to say, my God, it goes on and on to the point where it's like you can't hear it anymore.
So do you have something to say or not?
And that goes for you. And Cat Eyes, are you still on here, you bitch?
Shut the fuck up, you motherfucker.
You cunt.
Fuck you, you fucking faggot.
You used to sell condoms under the Brooklyn Bridge, just fucking.
Yeah,
This
to
is
the
why
guys
we
that
can't have
were
real
fucking you.
conversations here. Shit
Now,
like this.
isn't this better?
LB, that's what he wants. He wants the attention all on himself.
I
No,
know.
I want it to be fun.
Yeah.
Blathering.
LB, keep talking. Fuck him.
I don't even know what I was saying anymore. I said my piece. It's fine. He can talk.
Look what you did, JT.
I don't have anything. I guess it's over. Good night.
Fucking Christ. Fucking yeah.
So, hey, hang on, let me ask you this.
Shout out to Matt in the chat. We got Matt in the chat.
I know.
Is Matt right
Is that
here?
Matt in the
Is he?
morning?
Yeah, that's Matt.
He's still
Matt in the
alive?
morning. Yeah, he's going to bed, but maybe at some point we'll get that morning coffee stream going again, Matt. We miss you, bud.
Yeah. One of the
Matt, the
fucking
morning
together guy
after
was
is
in
here.
there.
Yep.
What's up?
Nice
Matt
to
the
see
morning
Matt.
after.
I heard he was gay.
I think you're.
We heard you
you
were
heard
gay
wrong,
too. What's
JT.
happening?
Back, let's start shit on it.
Hello, Matt. Good to see you.
Hi,
Oh, but
Kurt.
there was
Yeah.
one political
You could
news.
get Kurt
to
up
see you.
here if you think I talk a lot. Shit, Kurt will fucking blow your mind.
Only with you.
Oh,
LB.
Colfax wouldn't stay. He'd go and listen to music. Colfax would
Shit.
evacuate this panel like his clothes were on
You know
fire.
what
Kurt
happened to
came up.
Samuel?
It smells like roses in here now. Just thinking about Matt coming back. Oh yeah.
What happened to fucking Roots? He fucking ran when I came up.
Oh fuck him.
He
He
took
might
off
be
before,
back.
way
So-
before
He got
Laura.
recooked again for the second
He-
time in a week.
She sent him a DM and said, "Get the fuck off panel now."
Somebody
Yeah.
needs to hook Roots up with.
Say you love me 5 times and then get off the panel, bitch. That's what he got. That's a message he got sent to him.
Colfax,
Straight
is
up
it true
straight
that
up
Ramas?
cooked.
Is it true that Ramaswamy or whatever his name is rescinded his spot on the ballot
Angela kicked me from StreamYard. Telly wants to
in
know who kicked
Colorado?
him from StreamYard. Does Telly have something important to say?
Does
What
he
he has to say is never important.
Exactly.
Never.
It was me, Telly, and Edward
Go
can
get
let
him.
you up if he wants to let you up, little whiny baby
Oh, Telly.
Anyway, there is
Telly.
Telly Tattletale Telly, isn't that what?
Come on. Mama's up here, Telly.
Isn't that what Tommy's calling you now?
Mama's up here, baby boy.
There is a little piece of political news that just happened, though. That Vivek guy has now taken himself off the Colorado ballot in solidarity with Trump. He's running.
That's what I was trying to ask you. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you. If that was true, or that is true.
Trump's vice president. That's what he's.
Yeah, the other candidate dude. Yeah, pulled himself off.
Yeah, JFK. Him and the other one. Bunch of fucking snitches.
That's what Tommy's calling him. Tattletale Telly. That's his
Little
name.
tattletale.
That's a good one, actually.
Bunch of fucking.
Yeah,
I
he's
thought that was-
definitely
I had
like.
to read it a couple of times. So, like, what
Yeah.
is he saying?
Isn't Cap live or like Nunya live? Tele over there to that side, right?
Yeah, there's plenty of other panels for you to go on, Telly, and
Yeah.
do your little crying.
Shoot some messages out. They'll pop
it's
one for you.
That he was embarrassed that he was up at 5 a.m. and it has to be that way again. He's drinking his scotch and watching the panels and taking notes.
Yeah, Dingo, it was you.
Liar.
I'm not scared to admit that I kept kicking him from
Yeah,
the
I haven't
basement.
seen
I
any
don't give
panels
shit.
pop to stick up for Telly yet.
I don't give
odd.
two shits.
Of course, Ryan is on. Ryan went live a long time ago.
Jilly, I don't. I can't handle it. Between him and Ryan, they make me want to beat my head against the cement. I can't. I just can't. There's something about those two that make me want to just beat the fuck out of my own self.
Anybody take Ryan seriously? It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
No, just the way he
Ryan
talks,
actually
all of it, just all of it.
It's both of them. It's like arrested development at some point in their upbringing. Their physiological,
even
biological
explain
development
it.
just got fucking stunted. You know.
I'm not even gonna try to analyze them. That's how much
Yeah, it's a
I
lot.
care. I'm not even gonna analyze them.
Yeah.
So Telly's here under the all dented. I mean,
Dented,
he
correct.
is- well, off he goes. the cat eyes way. Yes.
Oh,
Let's
good. Hurry up. Get to work, Telly. Don't be late. Go, go, go.
go. Go.
Oh,
There
I'm sorry, JFK.
you.
JFK laughed out loud and she made her husband wake up just now.
JFK should have came up here.
That
Just
is-
blame it on me.
Mhm.
Just blame it on me.
Potato knish. You made Telly have to dig into his alts. Mhm.
Poor little baby boy.
Little fucking snitches running back and telling people.
I know. Poor
Oh,
little
they're
cat.
talking about you. Oh, Sam. Oh, this one time, this one out. Get the fuck out of here, fucking punk. Little
And then
fucking.
he'll have to go on all the panels to talk about it.
Oh, look. Hurry up. They're talking about you, Laura. Oh, Sam. Cat eyes time this one out. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Christy, you're laughing too?
Little fucking crybabies. Grow the fuck up.
I'm gonna let.
Yeah, I think Tele lost his French also on Caps. So, Tele and Roots are both in the fucking Caps doghouse. You know,
Yeah.
a man without a wrench.
Cab took Roots wrench.
Oh my God, Telly with the wrench begging. It's
Canadian royalty. Yep.
It's crazy.
If you don't like my sandbox, go pick another one.
Watch
They
out,
say
boys.
chivalry is dead. They mean it. You know.
Watch out, boys. They're taking your wrenches.
My
Don't fuck with them. They're pulling your wrenches. Oh.
Ed, will you take away Cat Eye's wrench because I think her boobs are misplaced.
Yeah, and they made fun at me. Thanks, motherfucker. Here's a wrench.
You can hear Cat Eye all the way from New York.
Oh my goodness.
Now they're taking your wrenches. Oh, you little punk.
Fucking hilarious.
Crying.
My wrench, my beautiful wrench.
Oh, the queen will save you. Oh, go running. Go cry.
Got it right in the Wizard of
Oh
Yeah,
man.
we should run a survivors group for people that have lost their wrenches.
Yeah.
Oh
on
yes,
channels,
You got a
right?
wrench. You got a wrench. You got a wrench. Here's a wrench.
that's a good one.
But like it's the survivors channel for people that can process their feelings when they get
That's
a
a
wrench
good
taken
one.
from them.
I get the
Right.
weirdest picture of Cat Eyes going through a circus right now with a big basket and going, "You got a wrench?" And she's hitting kids in the head with. That's like, "You got a wrench. You got a wrench."
It's funny because Cat did that to me one time. Tommy took my wrench, and now he's pulling everybody's wrenches. Watch out, boys! Don't fuck with Cap. He's taking wrenches.
Yep, watch out.
I understand that Telly has shot a kangaroo in anger about this. I had to feel it back, but
Sell wrenches. Oh, they're probably selling them. Ooh.
hey, how many of you guys would tune in if somebody would land Hunchback to come up on a panel?
Ooh, wow.
It would be.
I don't know if I want to hear Hunchback's voice though. It's kind of crossing a line there, right?
It might
Have you-
destroy the mystique.
Have you heard him before?
I know
I
he's
never, I haven't.
he's a British little worm.
Christy, that's a good one. Christy's blaming us now that she's never going to get better because she can't go to sleep and it's all the panel's fault. So fuck us.
Yeah.
She says, I'll never go to sleep and never get better. Thank you, panel. Fuck you.
Well, before Sam and I broke up, we had a baby and Chris stole it from us.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Did you really break up with Sam?
We've never been together. As much as I try. We're not. We have a good sense of humor. That's all.
Okay.
And he smells good. And, he's a good cuddler.
Cuddler? Did you say a good cuddler?
Yes, he did.
That's what. Okay, I was just making sure I heard that correctly.
He's cruel to me in many ways. And he is what I would describe as a selfish.
I got tagged in a clip by LARP Busters of me talking about my kid having a fever.
Oh my
Well,
God.
I don't know what that's supposed to prove, but
What did LARP do to you? What did LARP do?
he clipped out me talking about my kid having a fever. And
Oh, well, we talk about normal stuff.
I don't know what the
sometimes.
point is of that.
And I talked about Isla having RSV or RSV, right? Yeah, it's normal for people to talk about their kids and their grandkids. It's normal. Get over it, people, if you don't like it.
This is like the first fever he's had since
I'll
school
play it.
started. So
Okay.
I could tell as soon as he got off the bus, I was like, he's not acting right. And then he had a fever. Gave him some medicine. He's all right. He
Is
ate
that-
a little bit.
Is this tape or?
I told him I already called the bus for tomorrow, and he's supposed to see a dentist tomorrow. And I've already called the school. I was like, there's only 2 days of school left, so I was like, just cancel it all. Everything's done.
Is somebody speaking now, or is this a recording?
No,
That's good.
it's a recording.
If his nose, I'm building a meth man. Oh God, instead of a snowman.
Well, and we're going to keep talking about it.
Because they're very hot. They would know.
Is
I
that
think that's
is that all he has going on?
I guess that was it.
That was the whole clip. I was like, well, why would you clip that and repost it? What is the point of that?
What does this dude have going on? Why is he?
I don't even
I don't know.
So
I thought
weird.
that's why I was like, and he tagged me, and I'm like, well, that's
God.
weird.
I don't even know.
So, Mandingo, what are you going to do with Sam now that he's yours?
He's not mine, JT. He's not mine. He's an enigma. I want to get rid of him.
This is why people don't talk about their kids, or you when you came into this community, you thought those were like normal things you could do. Talk about your kids. It's supposed to be about kids. Can't do that
Correct.
stuff. Because look at this shit. They're
That's right.
clipping out some shit about my kid coming home with a fever. Like, come on.
I know that's so
How fucking
ridiculous.
desperate are you for
That's
content?
very weird. Yeah.
We were having a normal conversation about life stuff that happens when you're
Yeah, I
a
said he
parent
got
or
off
a
the bus, he had a
grandparent.
fever. I
So
canceled
like
the
are
bus.
we expected to like scour panels to figure out when LARP talked about, you know, any potential issues that his kids may have experienced, right?
I don't know.
That we may remember, that we can clip
I
and
like
put out? Is that what
literally
it's all
just
about?
looked at my phone and saw it and was like, this
LARP?
is weird. Like, why? Like, what
Your
is the
middle
point of
child
clipping
your
that?
middle child LARP, right? Yeah, exactly. What a fucking weirdo.
What would be the point of clipping something like that though? Like
I
my
don't
kid has
know,
a
LB.
fever.
I
That's
have
He's
no
he's
idea.
trying to intimidate you. He's trying to intimidate
how is
women.
that intimidating?
I
That's
don't.
not
I don't
even.
know. Ask him. It's like an
It's
incel mind
fucking
state.
weird.
You have to
It's
ask
weird as shit.
them. Yeah.
I agree,
I
LB.
mean,
It's ridiculous. Totally ridiculous.
so strange. I'm just like,
I
what?
agree.
I mean there
This is
are
not what
men
I
that
expected when I
there are
clicked
men
on
that
it.
are so like sexually frustrated, and some of them are even married, that they end up taking out their aggression on women, other women, in different ways. It's an incel mind state, and it's weird. But I think that's what's happening with LARP, because you see who he attacks is mainly women, and some of the stuff is
I
just
just
straight
didn't
up
understand it.
cringe. Yeah,
I
well,
don't
it's
understand the
I
let's
don't
purpose of
either.
it. I don't know what it is, what you're showing other people by playing that. I just don't get it.
he's trying to raise his status as a cooked you know, male, beta male, by harassing women. That's all that it is. It has nothing to do with you or your kids. Yeah.
Well, it was
Well, we're
weird.
gonna keep talking
I
about
was
our
like, hey,
kids,
I said
and we're
something
gonna
like
keep
he has a
talking about our
fever.
grandkids.
Yeah, I was like, I said something like he has a fever. He got off the bus with a fever. He ate a little bit, and I
Yeah.
canceled the dentist, school, and the bus for tomorrow. And
Sam-
I'm just done with for the
Sam,
rest of the week.
Sam, will you
And
please take me
I
back?
engaged by
Please?
talking about
I need
how
more
my
money.
little grandbaby girl has
God
a
bless.
new
RSV.
illness
God,
and blah
Sam,
blah blah.
it's Christmas. It's Christmas, Sam. Please
That
take
would
me back.
on the phone with Sam.
Oh,
that wouldn't pin me
thank
as a
you.
bad mom though. That pins me as a
What?
good mom. That's
Oh,
what
is he
that
on the
was my
phone with
point.
Sam? Jesus Christ.
Stop themselves. They can't.
G off Jeff with the G says that he's trying to pin me as a bad mom, but in reality,
Oh,
it just shows I'm a good mom because I'm paying attention and I fed
Correct.
my kid even though he's
Correct.
sick, and I canceled all his stuff for tomorrow, and I'm already planning ahead for his
you
sickness.
can't unhinge them from dull.
It's just so strange. Like, come on, man. Is
I
that what you
agree.
got? Is that what you got?
I know.
Count Suction up here immediately.
Yep.
You are summoned.
You should have spent that time clipping that, paying attention to your own kid, motherfucker. That's what should have happened.
Right.
Seriously.
Somebody be interesting right now.
Good night,
Well,
Chrissy.
Bye, Christy. Sweet dreams. I won't let anything happen without you, okay?
I bet she's making good tamales right now around Christmas time.
She's not actually.
Yes,
I
come,
can't do it.
but you must come here. This place is dying in dull. Hurry.
yeah, Dominique, I learned that I used to always give my kid Tylenol like as soon as he had a fever, and I learned to let it rise a little bit because that's what kills off the germs. So you have to let it get like to a little bit high so it'll kill the germs off, and then you dose them down so they don't get like too high. Because my kid would be sick for like 5 days straight because I would just Tylenol him up, you know. I didn't
Right,
realize
yeah.
you should let
Shannon gives out very
you should let
sparingly,
the
too.
fever work, you know.
Right.
But you don't want it to be too high is the point. So yeah, I
Count
learned that.
Succulent wants a link. Somebody do something for God's sakes. Help.
Suck you
Fucking
need.
Christ, PT, go to bed. What are you
Yeah, what
doing?
you need.
Fucking cat eyes.
No, she's cracking up. Her laugh is contagious to me.
Me too. It's like I don't even know what's funny right now, but I hear Cat Eyes laughing.
Okay, vertical.
What the fuck you want us to do, JT? Do fucking flips or what?
But the same.
He fucking
over-
hates
oh,
me.
one time
I
this
swear, he hates me, Cat Eyes.
they blather.
No, he don't, LB. He just wants
he
fucking
does.
entertainment.
He hates me.
You're all worse than Gen A. Well, I have hepatitis B.
Oh my god.
And I have Bright's disease, and Lord.
Oh
If he
man.
ain't fucking blabbing away, he's fucking bored.
I've slept with Gen A's son.
Oh my god.
Right.
Good for you.
This
Alpha
is
was
crazy,
good.
though.
He was a caring lover, unlike. Don't make me spit up my drink. It's very expensive.
It's very expensive. Don't waste that alcohol.
What was that? Who's coming now? What's going on?
There's one of those, two of
One
Valium.
entertainment. We ordered it for you.
Yeah.
10.
8. What did Kurt say? My son had atypical away seizures. What's that mean?
Angela, can you put the link for what's his name that Disney does?
I sure will put the link for what's his name.
The Australian freak, whatever.
Oh
the
no.
No.
Kelly, the succula.
For who?
Succula was asking for the link, and I did.
Mr. The only thing that I think would be Mr. Samuel, and I will give him the link.
No, I think he's talking about. I call him
Jackoff.
Yes.
I can't see him. Does he have me blocked?
No, the one that you thought was Warbot, Angela.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that confused the hell out of me that night.
I did too.
Oh
He
my
said they
god.
did that on purpose. I saw him talking about it the other day.
He talked about it, yes. Well, that night he comes in and I'm calling him Warbot because it just caught my eye like it's Warbot. And
Yeah,
then
me
they're like,
too.
no, that's not
Was-
Warbot. And then other people came in saying hi, Warbot. And then I didn't catch it. They were saying hi to the same damn account. So here I go
Right.
again, going, hi, Warbot.
Jackoff the Violator. Well, that's
Yeah, we
interesting.
have a comment coming in from a user by the name of Mandingo saying that LARP projects all of his personal issues onto other people.
You don't say.
Maybe
Which
his
bot?
kid has a fever right now and he doesn't know how to deal with it.
You guys
I
use
don't
some
know.
weird terminology over here too, like cook. That's a new one. I've never heard. You guys, I've noticed like different communities they use different words. Like in our other
But-
groups, it's
When you
Pamela.
see somebody when you see somebody tags you in like a short or something, you expect it to be something interesting, not like, "Hey, my kid has a fever."
Something
Like, that was
stupid.
weird. Yeah, I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, why
Okay,
would
well,
you click
better have
that?
a good one,
dumbass?
Jackov. If you're gonna helicopter, it better be good.
It's
Because
gonna
all
be
the
a
rest
British
of the
helicopter.
helicopter, they're nothing to be showing off.
It's gonna be a James Bond helicopter.
And I will be the first to tell you that it's tiny.
My sense already tells
Gary
me he's uncut.
Lenarkey?
He's
Who's Gary
uncut.
Lenarkey?
He's uncut.
Did
He's
Edward leave us?
Where is Edward? He's not even fucking on the panel.
No, I just realized he's gone.
Yeah, he's
Edward-
back. He's back in the Zoom with Nunya and Ray. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and he can't even talk shit.
This is the Zoom meeting time, 2 a.m.
This is Zoom meeting. Isn't it meth hours?
it's the meth hours.
is uncut.
Edward,
Yeah, it's meth hours and I'm cooking.
I'm cooking back here. I'm cooking it up.
Hey,
What
yo.
time is it where you are, Jackoff?
It's 7 a.m. here.
Oh, well, that's not meth hours. That's morning hours.
And you're uncut, right?
No, we're
Oh
on
yes,
meth hours.
I've still got all the skin, even if
boy.
even if it is a bit saggy and a bit shriveled, it's still
Now
it's
you know
still
you gotta
there.
watch out talking about that because we're not supposed to talk about
Uh-oh. Too much. Too much.
JT, it still
Yeah, we're
works.
not
Come
supposed to talk
over,
about
son.
circumcisions and stuff.
Yeah, I've been awake since 4 a.m. So as far as the rest of the world is concerned, it is my math hours.
Have you been to bed tonight?
Yeah, had a few hours.
Okay, well you're good then. You're
I tried
above
listening
math
to
hours.
JD, hoping that would put me to sleep, but no, it didn't work.
I'm a roller coaster.
Oh yes, you are, Big Daddy.
And parts of me are
Daddy.
more cushion for the pushing.
Oh shit. What's going on this panel, Edward?
This
Is there like a private Zoom meeting we can send them to?
I think that's what it is.
Now you all
Those
understand
ones we're not in.
I'm breaking up. I found a new guy.
Oh well, that's it. Then I'm off. You cheating SOB.
The ones that we are not in.
So, Admiral Jackoff, I've not heard the panel yet, but I kind of perused it. The blackfishing panel that you had.
Oh yes, yes. What did you
And
think?
so I'll dig into it. But a question I have for you and for other people
Sure.
is like, we know that blackfishing happens. We can question like why it happens or why people do it. Well, he'll explain. But do you think it's possible is it possible for people to blackfish and catfish at the same time?
Yeah, I think that's certainly possible.
Uh-oh.
So what is blackfishing?
I don't even know. I don't even know if we want to know.
For men,
No, we want to know, and Jackoff is the man that is going to explain it to all of us right now.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
I saw
then.
where you learned about like catfishing the other day on FCC.
Well, I mean, to put it briefly, I mean, blackfishing is just exactly what Nonya's been doing, claiming to be black, and
Gotcha.
she's whiter than JT.
Yeah,
You
she's
know,
got some country bumpkin parents, and she's from Kentucky, ain't she? Or some weird
country bumpkin.
Yeah, she's like country bumpkin for sure.
Nice.
Or she says that.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone has, if you haven't watched the movie Get Out, I would highly suggest you watch it.
Yeah,
it kind of gives a little bit more, goes very deep into the.
JFK
almost like
says
the-
Arkansas, but that's close enough. It's all country bumpkin to me.
What part of Australia are you in?
I'm from Sydney, Australia.
Did you go to the University of Woolloomooloo?
No, I went to Perth.
Is your name Bruce?
No, it's actually Dingo.
Admiral Jackoff.
Yeah, and why did you
What are you talking about, JT?
You're talking to an admiral.
Yes, I'm an admiral. Stand up and salute.
Why couldn't you just be a colonel? You had to steal the valor all the way to the top.
Well, if you're going to steal the valley,
Go big or
you
go
can-
home, right?
Yeah, exactly. Go 5 stars, or it's not worth it.
You got a good point there.
I mean, I say admiral. I did
Dingo
get
was
5
his
gold
name,
stars
though.
at McDonald's.
You talking to me, Sabby? You talking to me? Because I know you're making fun of me right now because I do that all the time.
I have
I
a
say
weird.
goodbye and then I say goodnight like fucking 10 more times because I don't leave.
Well, then go.
So Sabby says, I'm going to bed, but I have to say it 8 more times. And I knew she was talking about me. I was right. I do that.
You can tell Sabi's into Star Trek because she's a Klingon.
Thank you, Sabby, if you're there.
Hi, Sabi. Sorry. No,
She's in the chat room.
We
It's
never-
not all about you, Angela. Well, fine, Sabby, then fine.
She and I never got. We didn't hit it off right and everything and all that, but it was nice for her to come up and say that.
Go over to Nunya's. Oh, is Nunya live? Is she doing Meth Hour lives tonight?
This is not a valid number.
Probably.
Oh,
I'm telling you, there's something about like, and it tends to be men that have particular issues around the experience with their mothers that have
Lark
that have
had,
a need around to have like the sanctity or security of a woman's bosom, you know, and that could be a friend, it can
Lark
be
said
any
me
friend,
and
you know.
Ed. I guess we're both part of my son's. Says
Are
love
we?
influenza. I guess we're in love now. Apparently, that's weird.
This Jeff guy,
Who's in love?
is it okay?
I think
the
he thinks me
the
and Ed
cult of the
are.
bosom.
Oh my
Which is
god.
strange.
That's
Is it
hilarious.
okay for Jeff to hand out gay cards? He's wondering compared to Nunya's black cards.
That's freaking hilarious.
I wish I'd said that, like Oscar Wilde, and I'll start handing out the gay cards. Mandigo, you're first.
Oh, you're gonna make gay cards?
Thank you,
Yeah.
JT Colfax. Thank you.
To make honorary homos.
Can I have a heterosexual card?
Honorary homos. Oh my god.
I'll take it.
Have sex with furniture.
The stream
I
is
will.
totally
I
getting
will.
sniped
I will
out.
take it like a man.
Right, LP? I know, and then I get all involved too. See, I can be so bad when they start talking this kind of crap. Shit. I need to not. Gosh, I can be so.
Is it
vulgar.
traumatizing so that the point where you'll lie like a month from now about it?
What are we lying about?
I don't even know what you're talking.
I
Like
don't
the
know
point
yet.
like you said it's too much and all.
Nanya
Internalize it and then lie about it a couple months from now.
Yeah, I've never understood why people make fun of gay men, because let's face it, only a real man can take 8 inches.
It ain't easy.
Boy.
No.
It happened to me. I ran away. I flew to New York City, got
Fair enough.
done up me, and I flew right back. And mother never and the guy didn't believe me, even though I was under. He didn't believe I'd never done it before because of the way I was cruising, because I was like desperate, like get this done, like a mission. And when he stuck it in, it was all over because he realized, oh, version.
Too much information.
Yeah, I don't know that we should be. Yeah.
He was an actor named Peter, and
Peter
wasn't Sellers, was it?
I'm just gonna back down.
Anyway, back to the Australian guy.
I would explain Inspector Clouseau.
Australian guy, do you wear fruity, weird little underwear, like bikini type underwear?
No, we don't. We don't get those unless you shop in a very specific type of
I don't want to
store.
see any man in a Speedo. I'll tell you that right now.
What?
You have, Angela. You haven't lived until you've seen a man in a pair of budgie smugglers.
You know what? I don't need to see that. I've seen that like on TV. I don't need to see a man in Speedos.
It's true. It's true.
I don't like that look. It's not becoming.
Go to Germany. They're laying there with their big fat bodies in Speedos in the parks. All the
No,
parks.
I'm not doing it. I don't even want that in my head.
The Germans.
Okay, so
I
we.
don't want that in my head.
they're
either.
just every. When you go to Germany, they're just everywhere.
Well, there's beautiful women with their breastises out in the parks too. Not like they're
The breastises.
yeah. Always, and you'll see them in Mexico. Germans flock to Mexico, and they're in their Speedos and shit. It's like you are 400 pounds, if anything, and you do not belong in the Speedo.
Yeah, please don't.
Here's a question for you, JT, if you don't mind me asking. So, if you have one breast that's really good friends with another breast, are they breasties?
Yeah. I'll say. I'm marking that down. I'm putting you in the category for that.
Get that shit out of my head.
So, do you know where the University of Woolloomooloo reference comes from?
I'm going to say no right now because my brain's a bit
It was
cool.
a Python sketch where everybody was Australian and everybody's name was Bruce and all the women were named Sheila.
That sounds familiar. I'm trying to remember where I know that reference from.
All right. Well, it's old. It's an old thing. Crossroads here says you forgot to say the part how they don't shave. I guess it would be about the Germans.
Can I say something?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I just clicked into Ryan's and they're talking about me. Well, my name's like highlighted 3 times in the chat in the last like 5 minutes.
Oh my. Let's be somewhere
They're
else.
saying apparently something about if you're because I said something about the doctor said 105 fever to take him to the hospital. Wasn't I like arguing that against that earlier? That was my point.
Yes, and I was misunderstanding the fever, and you clarified it, and the temperature is not it does not warrant going to no doctor or hospital.
Why are we infected?
Well, he came home with 100.9 fever.
Well,
that
I mean,
is not-
LB. To be fair,
You do not need to take your
you're
kid to
talking
doctors for
about a conversation that's happening on a panel of a person that has no relationship, will
Non-parts.
probably never have kids, doesn't have kids.
Well, he's up there with Nanya. He's up there talking. Nanya's the one that said it.
Yes, but we were talking.
She's like, "Oh, you can't do that. Fuck that. You take him to the hospital." I'm like,
No, you do not.
I never.
You do not run your kid to the hospital for everything.
Be fun now.
Well, no, because I said the doctors were telling me that they can get fevers up to 105 last year. That's what they
Yes.
kept telling me.
And then I was telling you, my daughter was saying
Sure.
the same thing.
Right. That's what the doctors kept telling me when I was
They're-
taking them
yes.
in.
They
But he
tell
never
her
got
that
a
too.
fever that high because the Tylenol worked, right?
It
So I
used
never-
to be different back in the day.
Right.
But
It
they've
used to be
changed it now.
103, they would say.
Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah, but I think the misunderstanding is when you said it, Angela jumped the gun and thought you said 109.
109. Right. Well, no, she was talking about 105 and saying, well, no, fuck that. I would take
But
him.
but
It's
let me
like,
let me
well,
ask you
yeah, I
this:
would-
is it
but
is
in
it
LB
anybody's
and I-
business to be talking about LB's
No.
like kid and
No.
her situation?
LB
Do
Well, that's the
Nunya
whole
or Ryan
point.
have
Why
any?
why did fucking LARP Buster just make a video about me talking about my kid's fever?
But you
weird
know
is
that's
that?
what they're going to talk about all day tomorrow. What happened tonight on the
That was
panel.
stupid though. Like,
Of course it is, LB.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
you know, and
Ridiculous.
when I first, this is what really bothers me about this whole shit that has happened. When I
It's
first
pretty
came in
comical.
this
It's pretty
community-
comical though.
When I first came into this community, you know, I like walked around the house with my kids walking around. I didn't think anything about it. And I would talk and they'd be in the background. And I never realized how fucking toxic it was. You
Yep.
know, until you realize how toxic it fucking is. And then it's
And
like,
if those smart ones were
Talk
listening,
about-
LB, they
Australia
would have heard.
and talk about non-toxic things.
They would have heard us.
yeah, but this is supposed to be a community about helping kids. So who would think of that coming into this?
I have a
It's, you know-
question. Who's the putz that called me clingy?
What?
No, I didn't say.
talking
I
about?
didn't say clingy. I said a Klingon.
A Klingon. Oh my god.
You said you were going to bed like an hour ago, and you're still here.
Well, because she's doing what I do. Because I
I'm still
do
here
that.
because I can't sleep. I'm trying to fall asleep.
Because she came up on the panel so she could fall asleep again.
Yep.
Kurt Cobain.
And she's making fun of me because
all
I
these
do that
female-
all the time. And we all know it. I will say good night usually many times because I don't fucking leave.
Gabby's having trouble sleeping the last couple of nights. She's been coming up on the panel, listening to everybody's voice, and that comforts her to fall asleep.
Actually, no. Last night I came up on the panel to give Sam shit, and I fell asleep.
He didn't answer you. You said one thing to him. He said, "Who's that?" And you never answered him, and then you fell asleep.
And then I think you were sitting up there with Edward and I while we were doing aviation.
Oh, I woke up in the middle of the night, and all of a sudden I hear there's that. I think that plane's going to Denver or some shit.
Yeah,
and I
we
was
were.
like,
Yeah.
Angela's plane's gonna crash, and I said something else.
Yes, we were sitting there, and Edward and I were all excited, and I kept saying, "I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed." And then we'd look at another plane, another airport, another. I don't know. It was almost like little kids in a candy store. It was kind of funny.
I woke up for like maybe 5 seconds and I put Angela's Frashed instead of Angela's Crashed. And
I
I fell
saw
right
that
back
and
to
I
sleep.
ignored it because I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that means.
I fell sleep
Important
cycling.
now is
I just
Australian
ignored
guy. When was
it.
the last time you got laid? Australian guy. When was the last time you got laid?
Never.
Never.
It's,
Oh,
it's something else. Isn't that what we want sometimes? Something else. I want something else. Where did he go away? Did we
He
drive?
didn't answer you. He's probably saying it's none of your fucking business when's the last time I got laid.
That's something else. That's fine.
That's pretty
The only
funny.
reason I pick it because
I like that one. Smelly LARP has kidney stones in his penis. The doctors cut it off. I like that one.
Oh, we were talking about kidney stones last night too.
Oh.
I know. I just
And the string.
that was one of those jokes that they just say, and I like that one.
I seriously have like a real question for y'all.
Oh no.
quickly.
I
Think
have
about
a
this
question.
very,
And I have a
very,
question for
very
you, Savvy.
carefully.
And I have a question for you
Think
too.
about
think
this
about
very, very
something?
carefully.
Okay,
What
very
about it?
carefully.
Go
Where
ahead.
does everybody think Nunya gets all of her content from?
All of
And
us.
she does replay other people's videos all
Right.
day.
No, like
Whole panels.
no, like
She'll play like a whole
Bag of
5-hour
Dicks.
panel, and that's her content.
No, like Bag of Dicks, the Black Card, like all of it.
I've never heard that shit in my life, and I've been around the block many times. And
Well,
back again.
I don't know
Well, she
about
got
that.
the Bag of Dicks from Locksmith streams.
No, that's
Ah.
She follows all of our streams, and
back.
she pulls little tidbits from all of our
She's
streams,
a culture vulture.
and she turns it into her streams.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying like ever since I've come into like the panel community, we have panels and we just like talk for hours and hours and hours.
None of her shit is
We
her own.
play other people's streams.
Right.
Like that kills me. That bores the fucking shit out of me.
Even the shit she does on her panels, none of it is her own.
No.
Yeah, and have you noticed she plays
I agree.
clips from panels like from 8 months ago? Whether she's trying to stay relevant or just to use that for dragging.
Bringing up old shit, but selectively, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me because I mean,
well, it makes sense because she's trying to she's bringing content forward that only enforces or strengthens her whatever her narrative is, right? Whatever she's trying to like push.
Okay, yeah, that makes
but I
sense.
guarantee you there's enough of that at that same time that like if she's hanging out with now she's chummy with Tommy or chummy with FM or Ray, there's enough content in that same time period to show that at that same time she was not, right? But
if you think about it,
selective,
the amount of time that she's really been around, she ran.
She hasn't been around for
Tommy.
shit.
She was trashing Tommy for the first 2 months, right?
She doxed him and sent to many people his
She
brother's
was
information.
in with Locksmith and Ed for quite a bit of that, and then she got in with Tommy and got the CPP crew under her ass.
Right.
So
She shared information about Tommy's brother with many people.
Ray showed her the
And
way.
Tommy's brother is a legitimate sex offender. He's a chomo, right? I don't know what her goal was there, why she was doing that, but she did it.
I'm saying Tommy, Tommy doesn't work. His whole job is talking to supporters or people that he thinks can help him. So she offered help. I'll look up people. I can do this. I can do that. She got in good with him, and his supporters are her. That's her audience now.
Sure.
Yeah, but what was she doing before that?
I have no fucking
She was
idea.
fucking trashing Tommy.
No,
And-
before that.
Yeah,
Before that,
she's got another channel, hasn't she? The
What was she doing in the
Comedy
very
Common.
beginning when she was back doing the karaoke?
She had fucking 12 people in her channel doing karaoke.
She was
and
coming
Ray brought
into
people there.
everybody's channels and she would only invite the channel owners to go hang out with her on her panel, like the annoying little fucking kid that sits there and says, please
Right.
come play with me. Please come play with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
So I
literally
can
had
make
like 12
friends.
people in her channel for the first few months we saw her.
And after nobody wanted to fucking play with her, then she stopped dragging Tommy and went to go hang out with him.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting
Well,
stuff.
she talks to them behind the scenes too. That's a big part of it because he said they've talked a lot behind the scenes, like hours and hours. He said.
Yeah,
Well,
it helps
she
to
has
rewrite the
a
narrative.
role in her role is to protect
She
all the
reminds me of like a
catchers.
female Ray. She's like a female Ray.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh.
I agree.
Yeah.
Very much.
My age is acting up something terrible.
Your age or your AIDS?
My AIDS.
Okay, sorry. You have an AIDS flare up?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's for the same reasons as Ray though. I think Ray it's more it's like a ego thing for him. For her, I think it's more about she thinks she has a business that she's gonna build. You know? I think it's different motives, but they're very similar in how they
Yeah,
operate.
she's definitely on the hustle. I mean, when I first met her, she tried to get me. She invited me to be part of her like business hustle, and I'm like, no, I have a career, I have a job, I have money.
Do you know what it was? The hustle?
God damn, it's like I deleted that account, but it was like
I remember when you left. You did
it was
leave
something it was
Instagram.
something on the end of like promotion. It felt like an MLM thing. It was like promoting products and promoting brands. And it felt really like empty to me. I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't know you. I don't need money. I have income. I have good income. It's kind of weird that you're like reaching out to me but I think that's what she did to people. She presented this like business opportunity to people, and then all of a sudden,
Ray brought a lot of people to her channel. I remember when that happened.
but I mean, point being is like there's like this business opportunity, and then she has people's information, and then they become part of the cult, right? And I'm like, I'm not giving you my information. Like, I don't need your like little sorry ass fucking business proposition. Hell no, I got money. Fuck.
But I'm saying even people that don't
I
realize
went to college, bitch.
Once you give them your information, then
Right.
the threat becomes real, even if you didn't realize that was what it was prior, right? So then you got people you can manipulate in a way,
For sure.
And Hunty in chat has a fucking point. She sits there and gives us all shit for hanging out with Ed.
Yeah.
When she sits there and defends a registered sex offender. She sits there and defends Jason Fellows.
She's proven herself to be scum. Why must we talk about her? Why must we pray screaming, Jesus help me, Jesus help me?
An actual convicted registered sex offender.
Yeah, Jason Fellows, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and have you heard about Blake?
No.
Yeah.
What's going on with him?
Yeah, apparently he's got a Zoom court meeting on Friday for threatening to release his
TBS
ex-girlfriend's
is
nudes.
in Ryan's. Hey, TBS is in Ryan's trying to call her out on some shit, and she just
On Friday?
no right now.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. What's going on Friday?
So succulently needing that he's in Ryan's.
Hold on. Jack,
One thing
go
at a
ahead.
time.
Yo. Yeah, so I've heard through the grapevine that Blake's got a court appearance via Zoom on Friday for threatening to release his ex-girlfriend's nudes, who's happens to be underage. So I've not heard Tommy mention that on his chit chats today, or even on the podcast. So he's keeping that very tight-lipped. But if you watch that Blacklist podcast, you'll see Tommy's whiteboard in the background, and it does say Blake Court. So, but what's the
Yeah,
guarantee
he's got like dates. He's got court dates on his fucking whiteboard, right?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh shit! Wow, dude. So this sucks, man, for him. His kid. Oh fuck.
Well, is it too much to say it runs in the family?
No, it's not too much to say. It's pretty clear. Oh,
Actually, Blake doesn't have court tomorrow or on Friday. The next court date for any of the fellows is January 9th at 10 a.m.
Yeah, but he's a juvenile, so he may not be on the public docket.
It doesn't work that way here in Colorado.
Oh, okay.
are you sure, Sabby?
I'm about 85% sure.
Okay. Man, this guy's just all twisted up on fucking. He's got so much fucking like legal shit going against him. That's crazy.
I'm amazed he can keep it all straight, to be honest.
I mean, you can't. It's expensive. It's energy consuming. It keeps you up at night. And when you're, smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day and drinking 3 rock stars, that's a recipe for with the stress that comes along with it.
And
I'd say a heart attack. I don't know.
the reason why I'm saying that is because of their ages and the fact that the crimes are adult crimes.
Yeah, I guess it just depends, doesn't it? Really, on if they would choose to make that public, especially on court websites. But I could be wrong.
I could be wrong. I could be right.
Be right. Okay, so what's happening on Ryan's now? Is Tom Boy up there?
Mandingo, you know that song, that Public Enemy song?
Of course.
The only thing I have to say is I'm so sick of her saying we're not here for the catches. For one, we've been here for years and we backed up a lot of catches. The catches that she's backing up, no, they weren't around when we were backing catches up. So we supported a lot of catches that she has no idea about. So don't sit back and say we're not for the kids and we don't support catches. Yes, we did. You just weren't around.
Right.
Facts. Yeah.
Yeah, it's disrespectful. Yep.
Cat Eyes only supports her drug dealer. That's all.
Well, I've got all those bowls of weed everywhere, so she must support me then too, huh?
No, I don't smoke weed. That's not the kind of drug dealers I support.
Well, dang it.
Cat
I like
Eyes,
the big
you
stuff.
Missed the joke, Mandingo. She missed it.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Guys, don't be telling anyone our private business on an open panel.
Big bowls of weed.
Big bowls full.
Crackhead.
Fresh nugs.
Fresh. Yeah, every day. That's the first thing I do in the morning when I wake up.
Number 8.
Yeah. And then in the afternoon, Angela invites all the youngsters into her home.
Yep, they just come and get it.
ringing the dinner bell. Come and get it.
We have to laugh at that all the time.
And all the potheads on here, nobody
All-
lives by her.
That's right. I know.
Nobody can get weed.
Nobody. Nope.
Hey, Cat, do you know this? When I first moved to New York City, I was a wreck actually, but then I quickly recovered from that, and I was in AA and everything. And one day I had a toothache. I was still very new to New York City, and I went around the Lower East Side into one of those bodegas, and I was like asking, "Do you have Anbesol?" It was a Sunday, like there was nothing I could do, and they were like, "What?" But like they acted like I was from Mars, and then I look around and I realized like everything in this store is like all like 80 boxes of Fruit Loops, 80 boxes of Cheerios. I'm like in a fucking drug dealing shop asking for fucking Anbesol, Here, I was
Oh my gosh.
Did you see the cat? Did you see a cat laying on the bread? All the bodegas have that.
The what?
All the bodegas have a cat usually laying around by the bread.
Mm-hmm.
Not too many bodegas left. I miss the bodegas.
Really? Where'd they go?
The Jews are taking over. Excuse me if anybody's Jewish in here, but
Oh,
fuck,
you gotta be careful, Cat Ice.
I don't give a fuck. I gotta be careful. I don't bite my tongue
L'chaim.
with nobody.
It's just weird in New York City because all the rest of America doesn't exist there. Like no 7-Elevens, no, all kinds of things. There used to be like no Kmart's, no Targets, and all that. And then those did start coming, I know, but you know what I mean. It just used to be no such thing as like a 7-Eleven, the most ordinary thing. There was like 2 in Manhattan that I knew of.
Nothing like a bodega.
Yeah, with angry, snarling Arabs. If you pick up a newspaper and try and look like if you got something in it, because I used to write for this gossip column, they'd be like, "It's not a library," type shit, like, oh my god.
Jenny, it's not court. It's to go sit and talk to the lawyer. He keeps saying court.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, didn't he? He said he was going to pay the lawyer, didn't he? Now that he's got his $4,000.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. True.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that meeting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, my elves.
But I'll tell you what. When the meeting's over and when he goes live, I can guarantee you that the news and the outcome will be amazing. Right? Because everything happens for a reason. And it's just big things are happening. Great things are happening for CPP. And this lawsuit happened for a reason, right? So he can get closer to the DA, and a number of other things, right? And so that's what's going to happen, right? Everything happens for a reason.
Damn right.
Do you know?
Okay.
I'd like to predict that if this case doesn't go well for Tommy, I would imagine the judge will basically put a sanction on him and say you can no longer do any more catches. I think this could be well and truly the end for CPP. But that's just my prediction.
Do they have any bread catchers in Australia?
We do, but we just tend to catch emus and koalas.
Well, have you ever heard of the Cave Plan?
The what? The K Plan?
Yeah, in Australia, where the group that explores underground like sewers and stuff like that, they have like enormous parties with 500 people.
Oh yes, I've heard of those. It's like the rave scene.
Yeah, it became that. Yeah, I was friends with Doug, one of the founders, for a long, long time. They've lost a few people in those shenanigans over the years, where like the water starts pouring down a drain, and they get mashed into a grate where it should go out into the sea, you know, where the water does, but the people don't. But yeah, Australia is infamous for that in the urban exploration world.
Yeah, I'm still kind of confused as to why you think I'm Australian, though.
Are you? What are you from, Wyoming?
No, I'm
I
from
think
the
he's.
UK.
I think he's British. He's British.
Yeah, I'm a UK. Hold on, there is a word for it. I'm a limey.
I'm going to click this off right now. Fuck you, then. Dirty rotter. You dirty rotter.
Are you from Sheffield or Manchester? Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm actually in between Sheffield and Manchester. Yeah, so
I can tell with
but
your
I'm
accent.
from all
I can
over.
tell. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do a bit of a Welsh accent. I can do
Yep.
Yorkshire. So yeah, I've lived all over the UK.
Well, then why didn't
There
you
you
say
go.
that? University of Wallamaloo?
Because it's called playing along, JT.
You bitch.
You
know the Carry On movies?
Yes.
I've been watching them all lately. I love Charles Hawtrey, the biggest fruitcake in the world.
Yeah, he was a character.
He came to a bad end when his house burned down, and he was caught with a 15-year-old rent boy, though.
Well, it was quite prevalent back in those times, but they tended to keep a lot of that stuff very quiet. You'll find there's a few celebrities who are no longer with us who were basically at it with underage boys.
Jimmy Savile.
Yes.
And
yes, one of
the guy that rock and roll song, Gary Glitter.
Gary Glitter, yes, two of the most famous pedophiles in UK culture.
Yeah, he was busted so many times in the UK. Then he went to Thailand and got busted there. I mean, he got busted all over Southeast Asia and kept on doing it.
Yeah, I think it was when he went to Thailand. That's when it shone a light on his activities. But he died in jail where he belongs.
Did he?
Yep.
And what about what's his name? Pete Townsend. Remember when he said that he punched his credit card in for child porn, CP, and he realized immediately he made a mistake. He said he was doing it to make a rock opera about, molestation and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, right,
I don't remember that. That specifically. I'm familiar with Pete Townsend. He was back in the days of Top of the Pops, and there was another late night music show. It's kind of like UK's equivalent of MTV back then.
Gray was
he was a guitar player, right?
Yeah,
for a particular band.
I'm thinking of someone else.
Who?
Are you punning?
I am.
I know. Stop it. You stop
You
it.
gotta ask him sometimes. Like I have to ask him now because I can't trust what he says all the time.
Yeah, we all like a bit of punnilingus at this time of the morning. Sorry, no pun intended.
Yeah, Pete Townsend was he probably had the best like post band career, right?
What are you talking about? He's still in the Who. I saw him like last year.
Well, I'm saying like when they broke up and then they got back together, but like he was probably the most successful like singular, musician.
He only had a few hits. What are you talking about?
Eminence Front. It's a put on.
Not
Edward. Hi, Edward. Welcome back. You're muted.
Is he back?
Sounds is a great
Holding
song.
it down. We're holding your
Yeah,
channel down.
it's an
All of
amazing
us
song.
over
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I thought we were on Angela's channel. Yeah.
You just can't get rid of me, Mandingo.
We're on that Eckhoff's channel. That
You
English
just
motherfucker.
can't get rid of me.
He shops at oldies.
Ask Edward. He can't get rid of me.
Hey, Admiral Jackoff, do you know the show One Foot in the Grave?
What, One Foot in the Grave?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Victor Meldrew. Yes, of course.
I adored that show for like years because I thought it just seemed so boring. And then I got into it and I loved it.
Yes, I don't believe it.
Don't believe
it.
Have you seen Father Ted, where he
have
guest appearance on there, and Father Ted thought it would be funny to go up to him and go, "Oh, there's the guy that says I don't believe it," and they started fighting and all that. You know?
That is an ecumenical matter.
That would be an ecumenical matter. Drink, fat, guys.
Dub chase.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore.
Watch more British TV.
Yes, you need to tune into BBC America or hold on. Father Ted was on we have a station here called Channel 4, so you may have to go through, I think it's Dave. I think we'll have it.
On YouTube, easily available. You can just punch it in, at least in this state, and get almost all of them. The only thing I found missing is the 2-part thing of kicking Bishop Brennan up the arse, which is fantastic.
Will you remember a show called In Sickness and in Health with Alf Garnett?
I've seen it. I know I could get that if I wanted to. Yeah.
There's a lot of the classic British TV shows on the tubes. So yes, we're very cultured here.
It just goes down so smooth. There are British TV shows. I mean, I'm a big fan since I was like 15, like with Monty Python and everything. But there are some British shows like The Two Ronnies or something, where the accent is so thick that it makes it hard to. It's not enjoyable to me. If you have to try and decipher it, you know.
Right.
But Father Ted is easy, and the other ones the Carry On movies, you can understand every word. It's very good.
Oh, for everyone on panel, if you're not familiar with the Two Ronnies, they do a sketch called "The Worm That Turned," and it's kind of rewriting history where all of the men are made to adopt female names. So the two leads are, is it Barbara and Shirley?
I don't remember.
Yeah, so it's hilarious. You guys should definitely watch that.
Do you remember an infamous dirty bar in Wales called the Sand Dancer?
No, I don't know that one.
Good.
Well, you've been.
How about the stuck-up woman, Mrs. Bouquet?
Yes, Hyacinth Bouquet. Yes, I'm familiar with that one.
Wonderful.
Not one of the best, but
what's great about watching these on YouTube, obviously it's different over there, like copyrights, like you may not be able to see it like I can, but most of these British shows are very not disturbed to death by YouTube commercials.
Yeah, you'll find with a lot of the stuff back then. See, we have two major TV stations in the UK. One is the BBC. That if you watch those channels, you have to pay a TV license.
Yes,
because they don't show any commercials, so you're paying for the shows. But we have like ITV, Channel 4, where it's like they'll play a TV show for like 5 minutes, then you get 10 minutes of commercials, and it's like that throughout the entire show. It's ridiculous, but
That's
thanks
what
to the tubes.
kills me about YouTube is sometimes you see a thing like, oh, a weird duck thing is going to happen, and it's only a 16-second vid, so you're like, what the hell? And they put on all these fucking commercials before that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
I always back out of that, no matter how much I want to see the duck cross the road, to punish them. Anyway, Jenny T says there's a British show about a department store and the different employees, and it was a riot. That's Are You Being Served?
Are You Being Served? Yes, with Mr. Humphreys.
Yes. Always
I'm free.
Always the fruitcake gets the attention. Mr. Humphreys was so gay, Well, that woman, what's her name? Mrs.
Oh, that was
the bitchy kind of woman.
Mrs. Slocum.
Mrs. Slocum, yes.
Yes. Oh, what's her name? She was very, very popular. And I think at the time she was one of the highest paid sitcom actresses at that time.
I've never understood why American networks never, and the BBC or whatever, why don't they hook up and make the shows be real time in each country? I've never understood that.
Yeah, it's with TV shows on the BBC. There's a lot of all this legal technobabble that goes on. It's crazy, but with the because you guys get BBC America, I don't know how long you've been getting that, so that's where you'll kind of start to get more BBC programs, but you'll find a lot of the older stuff, the pre sort of 90s. You might not get a lot of that because it was considered, a lot of it was considered taboo. The kind of British humor at that time, it was very unpolitically correct.
That's true. Joe could have a woman running around with her tits out, and and here we still can't have. Well, on HBO or something we can. Like Cat,
like who? Like Cap?
Like Cat Eyes.
Oh, Cat Eyes. Oh,
oh, is she gone?
I'm not looking at my screen right now.
She read
yeah, Cat Eyes is like, oh, fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
I believe we should call it rage quit. When you thought somebody was there and they're gone, we call it rage quit.
Yeah, she rage quitted us.
Yeah, sure did.
That's going to be the story on the street. Cat Eyes rage quitted us.
She's a coward. Rage quit. Rage quit.
Quitted.
Somebody text that over to Ryan right away. Cat Eyes rage quit.
She rage quitted. Yep. She quit us.
We must be on prude tubes, not YouTubes.
Hey, and British freak, don't you? Is it an American thing? Is it an American thing, or is it everywhere where people do stuff like, well, then pull up on the fucking internet,
No, it's pull up is over here in our other communities. It's panel up and show your face, bitch.
Are you the British guy?
That's what they do.
British guy.
Please,
what?
Yo.
Would in a British chat room, would somebody get mad at somebody and say, well, then pull up, bitch? I mean, is that possible?
Oh my God. Yeah. There's so many, with like so many other chat rooms that kind of took over. I can remember sort of back in the days when, chat rooms were like the big thing. And if you had a beef with someone, it'd be like, well, step up and let's, let's rock it.
So they did do it.
Yeah, nobody ever did, because you back then there was no way to look up anyone's info, so you know it was all contained to the net. But
To me,
yeah,
it's just one of the most shameful things that we see in this community. To me, I've never said it. It's ridiculous to argue with somebody in this country that could be 1,800 miles away, and well, then pull up, bitch, pull up. Have them come online and start screaming. It's like they're acting like it's a bravery thing of themselves, and also it's a cowardice thing for the other person who may be fucking his wife at the time and doesn't want to pull up.
I mean, we may have just achieved a community benchmark. I was just timed out and canceled from Ryan's free speech NVCap Fireside for asking the question, why is it okay for someone to pretend to be black when they're not black? And I may have asked it like 5 or 6 or 10 times when Nunya was up there. And that was enough to, force Ryan to move against his morals and for his mods to time me out. And it's really sad. That's where we are, right?
And
Yeah,
that's
Ryan has free speech. So how?
I thought he did. But, and I was only asking a basic question. Is it okay for someone who's not black to pretend that they are black? That was it.
That was it.
He normally don't let his mods do that unless it was.
Yeah, and I got kicked out. And Nunya, and for the record, Nunya called me a cunt.
I wouldn't expect anything any less.
Did you tell her to eat a bag of dicks?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. No, I was cordial.
How nice.
Yeah.
Was she up on his panel, or was she just?
Yeah, she's on his panel. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
They're fucking losers, man.
Yeah, free speech only goes so far when you're on a panel with a bunch of neo-Nazi fascists.
I tried,
Yes, is not the most important thing that you went to Ryan's with expecting some kind of logic. That reflects back on you.
It does. I'll accept that.
Two.
Yeah.
And fuck Cat Eyes.
Listen to me, you motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah.
Now we need to drag FCC for going over to Ryan's.
Well, it deserves it. That's ridiculous.
Exactly.
You traitor. How
You
dare you,
traitor.
sir?
I dropped it ages ago. Ryan is a retard. It's ridiculous to go there.
JT Koufax, I came up here
I
to
tried.
tell you I didn't rage quit, you fuck.
We're gone.
I got a phone call.
You went and
Oh
cried.
shit! I was talking shit to Cat Eyes.
Fuck you too, Angela.
Yep.
Cat Eyes is crying for half an hour, getting herself ready to come
This
back.
fuck sitting there
Ready
with
to
his
pull
fucking
up.
drink in his hand saying, oh, she fucking rage quit. I don't rage quit, motherfucker.
Cat Eyes is pulling up.
We were on that right away.
Yeah, but you were all wrong. So I came back up here to tell you bitches to shut it.
Cat
Oh
Eyes.
god, that's too funny.
Pull up.
That is too funny. Okay.
Now I'm leaving again so I can make my phone call back because I hung up on the person to come up here and put you in the place, motherfuckers.
You're like, I did not rage quit, damn you people.
God damn.
Yeah, she's rage quitting now, though. You watch.
Yeah, she's finding
No, because see, she came back up and corrected it, so now we can't say she rage quit.
That's right. You don't talk
See?
about me behind my fucking back.
Yep. right when you went out, we were doing that.
You bitches.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, eat a bag of dicks, Cat Eyes. But we love you.
That's funny.
Whole bags.
Did you just tell me to eat a bag of dicks? With your broken English?
Uh-oh, we're picking up that bad language.
Finally, let's attack the limey.
Hey, I'll have you know, we
guys say
invented this.
his name. I think you call him a jerk off.
We invented the language, so you should be saying thank you to me.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you don't have to give him a fag card just because
pretty
he's
funny.
British. They're all faggots.
That's libel, sir.
Look,
I'll
I don't
see
know
you in
who
court.
invented the language, but that's the only
Liable,
way I
liable,
talk.
liable, or libel.
Everything,
It's
everything
either
out of my
libel
mouth
or
is a curse.
liable. Get
Or
it right.
libel, or defamation, or declamation.
There's Dingo, there's a
Too late to
song
be getting
called
all
Shopping at
Too late
Lidl.
for that.
I thought it was defamation.
Watch that. It's
Defamation.
I thought it was defamatory.
Oh my god.
Oh, and people say, my English is bad. I only know two languages, English and bad English.
Right.
You know, I can't be doing all this defamation.
I don't speak good English at all, so
Defamation.
only my curse words.
Hey Ed, I'm pressing in the codes, but the meth isn't coming out of my laptop.
Oh, well, that's a factory defect. You got to return it to the store you got it from, you know?
See?
Oh, Ed, you're back with us.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it was getting out of hand without him.
What's that?
Yeah, Colfax, you need to update your operating system. If you're running Windows XP, that's why it's not working, mate.
Well, I keep stuffing the money, and no meth comes out at all. None. None yet.
Yeah, I'm sure Nonya can give you some tech support on upgrading.
Yeah, she knows all. Call them dealing drugs with my 40-year-old laptop.
Do you know? I think Nonya's a drug dealer because have you seen how much crack she's got? Oh my god! Nobody clip this shit. I'm telling you.
You win.
Oh man, Colfax, you're a bad influence.
Wait, now you are on the replica of the Titanic, speeding towards Nunya. That's what she's gonna say. Oh dear, Kelly's back. We gotta fix
I'm the
that.
king of the world.
Mm-hmm.
See, these two guys are a bad combination.
Oh, Dingo, draw me like one of your French girls.
But I'm gonna replace Sam with this guy.
How about a little menage a trois?
I found there's fucking wine at Walmart called Menage a Trois. Christmas, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I'm
three
sure
for the price of one.
I'm sure it's crap. Mandingo probably drinks it in that filthy hot tub of his, which I've been in when he doesn't see.
Did LB fall asleep?
I didn't pick up my fucking labels.
Look how long it took me to drive this to something else. Anything. Move on, etc. Ryan. I've been to Ryan.
Fucking JC.
I had problems with Ryan.
Okay, I gotta go finish making my phone call, and then I'll be in chat.
Who are you calling? 3 o'clock in the morning over there. You ain't calling nobody. You're just
Fuck you! Don't tell me who the fuck I'm calling.
Are you calling Ray? Are you calling Ray?
Ray and Nunya.
California.
Ray and Nunya. Okay.
She's calling the police. She's calling the police.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Cat eyes, is it 1-800 eat a bag of dick?
She's calling the private detective.
Are you talking about me? I heard my name.
Well,
Not yet.
Cat
Not
Eyes,
yet.
tell Ray we said hello.
Yeah, okay.
Cat Eyes is going to.
No, they said some shit
Oh,
like
Hulk Hogan
they
thing.
were saying some fucking weird ass shit like, oh, we're all storing CP together, and I'm hiding CP for people, and
Who's
like,
saying that?
they're just making up fucking wild shit now. It's
Oh,
like they're
fuck
just
that.
out of shit to say.
Here we go again.
So dumb.
Something else. Something else.
That's so dumb.
I can't. I'm getting like
Something else. Something else.
I thought you fell asleep, LB. I said, is LB sleeping?
Be fun now.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Mhm. What, to be fun now?
FCC, if I ever call Ray, he hang up on me. Ray don't want to hear from me.
Hell no.
Can you imagine getting a call from Cat Eyes? Motherfucker.
Too much truth for him.
Yep.
Oh,
exactly.
there's some truths. There's some truth. Never mind. You'll see. One day, maybe. I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you in the chat.
All right, Cat Eyes.
Cat Eyes, have a good one.
Okay,
All right,
bye.
Cat Eyes.
Ed, what were you doing all that time?
I was talking to Ray. No, I'm just playing. No, I just was taking my internet was, I don't know, for some reason I felt like I was on a delay, so I restarted my computer and got something to eat, and now I'm back.
Nice.
Were you doing?
My shit all just went haywire too. My phone and my computer just all switched out.
Ed, tell everyone the truth. You were trying to
They're
look at my
DDoSing us,
OnlyFans.
LB.
Don't lie.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
And it's not me with my.
I was. I wanted a sneak peek.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
There's nothing like a good Chekhov's OnlyFans.
Wait, is Telly now attacking Jackal?
Oh yeah, Telly was saying, Jacob, why don't you go to Ryan's panel? Ryan wouldn't be able to handle me.
Why is this doing this?
Ryan is nothing. Ryan should never be spoken of. Ryan should be in a special school.
Oh my god.
With the safety scissors and glitter.
And then you hit the hi-hat.
Oh.
Dun, dun. Ryan is a fool. Ding, ding, ding. Cha, cha, cha. Yes.
Okay.
Mhm. We sit in silence now.
Yep.
Nanya said that maybe he did say this. He said that she said Roots came up and said that it was his fault. He was wrong.
Well, what is this now? What boring complaint is this now?
Well, I don't know if that actually happened, but that's her. She's like, go back and watch it. Oh, maybe he did. I don't know. Fucking know if he
That he
said
came
that.
up here and said he was wrong?
Who cares?
I guess.
I don't even know. Who cares?
Like he was in the wrong or something along those lines. So,
Well, Roots said
he
he was
didn't like
wrong.
really seem that way when he was kind of like still hanging out here for, a half hour, 40 minutes.
Yeah, he didn't say he was wrong, and he didn't need to say he was wrong about he didn't do anything wrong.
Be fun.
He might have said it. I don't know, because I mean he was up here for quite a while, so I don't want to say he didn't say it. But he's very adamant that he said it was his fault for coming up here and he was wrong.
Oh, I don't recall hearing that.
Who are you even talking about?
Because he doesn't need to apologize for he didn't do anything wrong.
Well, Ryan played the Tommy Boy Studios video with her on the panel, and she like was kind of going off through the whole video, and said, "Yeah, well, he said he was wrong and it was his fault, and we're tight and we're fine." And
Yeah,
said,
he didn't
"Okay."
say anything was his fault. I don't believe that he said that.
And
And, I mean, and if he did, nothing was his fault. So I don't even know what he'd need to apologize for. He didn't even do
especially
anything wrong.
I don't know. You'll have to go like listen to Ryan's panel
Okay.
to hear like the exact wording of what she
Yeah, I
said.
gotcha.
Like it was
Totally.
like he was wrong. Basically, he admitted he was wrong. for what he did.
Wow, what a way
And
to backpedal, though.
and they're like they're cool. They're fine. Everything's fine. It's
Why
like,
is
well,
it
that's
not
good. Like
printing?
nobody wants y'all to not be fine. That's not the point of any of this.
Yeah, and yet none of them were ripping into Ray for meeting up with Ed face to face. I noticed that.
Exactly.
Display.
So I guess it's one rule for thee and another rule for ye.
Oh, you've been around a while, haven't you? You little English fruit.
Oh, hello. I say so.
But
You're-
I was
Oh,
listening for
dare
a few
you.
minutes. Tommy Boy's over in the chat there, but I
Hello,
kind
Charles.
of gave up listening and responding because it's not going anywhere.
We've got Charles Hawtrey Jr. in the chat.
How was that?
You have a bad impression of us English. You've watched one episode of Downton Abbey and you think we all talk the same.
Why? Oh, why?
Ryan and get up. Why would Jackoff go over there if they won't even let me and Dingo up?
Is Jackoff over?
What would Jackoff go over? What does he have to add that me and Dingo can't add?
I'm too busy
Come on.
trying to have a life.
Ryan is live, but they're like they won't let people up that have like real shit to say, but they'll let somebody up that they can like, manipulate because they don't know everything.
Let's talk Admiral Jackoff. Admiral Jackoff
Correct.
lives at 123 Mendelbright Road, Sussex.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I'm just doxing Jackoff. Colonel. I'm demoting him to Colonel.
You can't demote me. You're in the wrong branch.
Come to me.
I'm trying to start. I'm trying to start.
Nanya said I should go take care of my sick kid too.
I think your kid is just fine.
And you people not talk about that forever? I mean, forever.
Yeah, should I overdose them with Tylenol? What's your recommendation?
I know. I wonder what they want you to do.
Yeah.
Like when a kid's not feeling
He's
good, they're
sleeping.
usually laying around watching TV or something like they should
Well,
be
he's
doing.
sleeping. I mean,
Yes.
it's
Well,
fucking 3 in the
yeah, it's
morning,
very
but-
late at night. Yeah.
We
It doesn't
we
matter.
could always start a rumor that you're cooking fentanyl.
Oh, yeah.
No,
No,
don't say that.
we don't want to
Come
start
on.
that. Oh my god.
I don't even. Do you cook fentanyl? Is that even a thing?
I don't know. I was hoping you would
I
tell
don't know
me.
either. I don't think that's even a thing.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't
not
even.
say that.
We'd have to look up the recipe first.
I know, right? I'm confused now. Like, shit.
If I had 5 pounds of it right now, I'd be throwing it up in the air, going, "You beat me with your bar."
Make it rain, Daddy. Make it rain.
It is unbelievable.
Well, that was what made me go over there to begin with. They were talking about my kid being sick or something because of that video.
Yeah.
I think.
Yes,
So
and you
that's the only reason I even started like watching and listening.
So
Really?
bizarre.
bring it up.
And then I got drug into the trash talking. I'm not gonna lie.
So bizarre.
How much everybody just goes on like, "Oh, what's Ryan doing now?" I mean, like, fuck that. Why?
Oh, see, I don't even want to say so much. This wood chipper, whoever the fuck that is, said,
But
I
she
bet LB hid Ed's CP for him. That was the first one. And then, KR says, I probably provided you with some CP. That was the next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it got worse.
Those people are weird, man.
They need to get a proper
HH's
hobby.
weird. There are some weird people.
Just like, yeah, they were saying some weird shit.
Yeah, that's a weird shit.
Bet LB has a dirty Kool-Aid mustache. What's that even mean? What's a Kool-Aid mustache? Anybody know? Is that a thing?
No, I think that's just total BS. I mean,
Kool-Aid mustache. Okay. I didn't know if that was like some it meant something that I don't know about. Maybe.
Hi, Ryan. You are very important. Please feel important by being brought up on this stream. Yes, yes. They can't get enough of you.
Oh, and then she said we attacked Laura for hours. I was like, I don't think that's what happened. And Roots was here too, so.
Oh.
You know, they need to spend less time doing drama panels and more time just circle jerkling and playing Soggy Biscuit.
Be fun now. Be fun now.
Tommy Boy just said, I'm still a virgin if you must know, Nanya. I'm not listening, but that's what it's in the chat. That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking needy do you have to be for Tommy Boy to like, I'm going to work, and then he's over at Ryan's and all. I mean, Ryan is an idiot. Hi, Ryan, you're an idiot. They're all glued to everything of this shit with the LED panels and all these just periphery. Okay, checking.
And in case they're listening, I just checked on my kid. His temperature is down under 100 degrees.
Good.
I know, right? Yeah, he's cooled off a lot. So
I'm
that
glad.
actually is
Good.
very good. He's
I
cooled off
figured
quite
he
a bit.
would. I mean, he'd been at school and stuff, and they come home and get what they need, and then they're a little better.
Yeah, he's way cooler right now. He's out sleeping, but just saying. He's chilled out.
But what? That's true. That's true.
Yes, print it anyway. No.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
The fuck is that? I better look at StreamYard and see what you guys are doing.
I think Mandan goes over there. He was in the chat for a while.
Is it
Yeah, Ryan is the place to be. Go over there and then be fun over here.
I'm not even gonna listen to their stupid ass mouths.
I can't keep arguing with them. It's kind of
But do. Yeah, do.
It's not our fault they can't talk about regular shit, LB. So we're gonna keep talking about regular shit whether they fucking like it or not.
Yeah, we do pretty good most days. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, totally.
Selling to the Angela G and JT Kovac show. Telly, aren't you at fucking Ryan's?
He can rest. He can rest a while. Yes, indeed. He's useless. Anyway, British guy, trot out some British fun right now.
Deal with it, Telly. Deal with it. Poor little baby boy. I'll stay on.
Is that
Edward
you
Cullen
in
all
chat,
night.
Jackoff? Why don't you just talk?
I'm too polite. I don't like to interrupt people when they're talking.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, come on. I'll give you an American card.
Yeah, you
All
just
right.
talked over.
Fuck your bitches.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull
Yo,
up.
JT, why are you stepping on my nuts, bro?
Do you see what the poor baby Telly says in the chat room? I'll read it to you. He says, I don't remember subbing to the Angela G and JT Colfax channel. Well, you don't have to be here, Telly.
He's not now.
He doesn't fucking have to be here and whine and cry.
Oh, he's
Do that over at the other channel where they're all whining and crying.
begging people to be allowed on their panels now. Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
just go beg over there. They'll
Well,
let
he's
you.
an outside. He's an outsider there now too, because he's
Yeah,
not
well,
going along with
shouldn't have
all
been a
of
dick
the
over here.
He doesn't go along with everything they say lately, so that he's an outsider there too now. That's
Yeah,
how
do you
it
know?
works.
I'll give Telly his credit where credit's due though. When they were ripping Roots to pieces over there, Telly did go up on the panel and call the bullshit out. So I'll give him credit for that.
He does do that, but then he always veers into some weird. And if he doesn't like you, he will lie about you. He definitely will.
Oh, I don't give a shit if he lies about me. That he can't tell any more lies about me than I can do it myself.
Well,
Kelly,
we know that
go
you
tell Edward on me.
care about anything else about you. Dirty, cheeky British freak.
Fucking hilarious.
Actually, I want to go down to the pub with you. You seem like a good guy.
I think we could shoot the shit and shoot some pool.
I could shoot pool with Mr. Samuel any day.
Mr. Samuel.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Samuel.
I bet you're a proper pool shark, Angela. You strike me as being that type.
I strike you as what?
Being a pool shark.
You know,
You're like, which
I
one
was-
do I hit first?
When I was an older teenager, my friend Gina and I, we would go to what was called the Pizza Factory, and these guys would walk out in shame because we'd win them every single time, and it was so fun. Now, I can't say I could do that today, but when I was an older teen, we used to get so excited about winning these guys at the Pizza Factory.
So, hey, British guy, take me to the pub, and I'll just embarrass the shit out of you by going like, "Oh, this beer is like room temperature, blah blah," and these crisps seem stale. And why do you call them crisps in the first place? Like really loud Americans.
That's cool, man. I can do that too. I think we'd be in good company. But I went to a lesbian bar once, and even the pool table had no balls.
I'd like
I've been in
So,
those.
Ellie
We'll
and
get
Nunya
that
are
joke
trashing
later.
that, right?
What did you say, LB?
Telly's saying that he said that what's her name? Laura was up here. We wouldn't let anybody up here to help her defend herself. And I'm the dumbest fucker in the community now.
Laura did
me and,
just
me and
perfectly fine.
FCC are the dumbest fuckers in the community.
Laura didn't need any backing. She can handle herself, and she did just
Didn't she
fine.
have her boyfriend up here with her like the entire
Yeah,
time?
Roots was up here, and they were both just fine.
Lied. She attacked and lied, and
They
then
did just fine.
pulled
Laura
out
did
full-
just fine.
Yeah, I don't understand about having a conversation. This is why you can't have conversations with these people, because they just resort to, "Oh, you're a dumb motherfucker," all of a
Well,
sudden.
Laura knew what she was doing, and she was having a conversation with people, and she doesn't need a group of people. It was proven tonight. She doesn't need a group of people. She talked on her own with no group of people. That should say a lot about Laura.
and now Telly's over there. My God, why is everyone so glued to this? Everything people have blamed me for, it's just a weird reflection. You all are more addicted to all this shit than me. I will not go to these things. If I hear like a big, giant, explosive thing, I'll try and look 2 days later at an onion thing and zip through it.
The only person that wasn't let up, and it was me doing it, was Telly. That was the only one. Everybody
so
else.
that's
got let
why
up
you're
here.
saying that then. Okay.
Yeah, because I wouldn't let him
who
up
the
here.
fuck wasn't let up? Because we had a whole
Just
fucking panel of
Telly.
people.
Only Telly.
All right. Well, that
I
makes
wasn't
sense.
gonna listen
now.
to his
That's why
mouth
he's
when I
all
got
fucking
Who's-
butthurt.
If Edward wanted to let him up, he could let him up, but I got to him first and kicked him out. So
Who's the count?
That's me.
Oh, you cunt.
Yes, I'm a man of many names, many talents, and I'm a cunning linguist.
I know where you live, that word is like totally normal too, right? I've heard that.
Which
from
word?
The cunt word, like people say, like it's just like a normal word.
Oh yeah, very
Yeah.
much so.
Yeah, I've heard that from like people that live in Australia and stuff.
He's not Australian. Hey, do you ever shop at Marks and Sparks?
No, I'm a
working man.
I'm an Asda guy, working class.
Ever listen to
As does like our Walmart.
that?
Yes, I'm a man of the people.
Can you
I like-
afford to shop at Sainsbury's?
I own stocks in Sainsbury's.
Okay, somebody say something bitter about the community right now and what they're saying.
You're all a bunch of wank stains.
We're a bunch of
Just kidding. Just kidding.
JT mumble and make sounds and sing. Do it.
What? Oh, no.
Sing to us, JT.
Shake it, baby.
Kelly's trashing Ray, and Anya's trying to diffuse it.
Oh my God. Telly's busy tonight, isn't he?
Yeah, he's talking trash on Ray, and she's like, no.
He has burned his bridges, and yes, he's burned some good ones, as in the Nunya and all that. But
He doesn't like the other English guy either for some reason. I think you're moving in on his English clout.
I was at Math Clause, is it?
Seems like it. He doesn't like he keeps saying the English guy.
That's funny.
Do you know, Telly's probably still bitter about the fact that we sent all of our convicts to Australia. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
He's probably still butthurt over that. But, you know, it is what it is.
He's mad because you got on the panel and Angela wouldn't let him on.
Said CP on their records in the old bank.
Oh, God. The joys I get.
Becky got into it with me in the chat earlier, and I said, "Yo, you can release all of our fucking messages. Like the last messages I had between her are me showing her, fucking Tommy Boy getting doxxed and Nunez, and she was still like trying to defend it, and I was like, dude, he told me to send these to you, like if you." I don't know what else I can say to you other than like, here's the proof, you know?
Yeah.
And I go, if you want to fucking put it all out there, put it out there. You ain't gonna hurt my fucking feelings. Like,
And it's not good. They've tried that with other people over here too, and it's like it's not going to change anything.
Yeah, well, it was like, you know, like in the beginning, it was kind of like, you know, like, yeah, do what you're gonna do, whatever. But when it came to shit that got serious, like doxing and shit, and she literally like. It was kind of like Ryan, like talking to a wall. That was like kind of when I stopped talking to her. And it's like, so what do you think those messages are going to show other than exactly what I said?
Right. Yeah.
You know,
I'm going to come to Britain. I'm going to dig a hole in the ground and I'm going to fuck it. That is much more important than whatever you're talking about with, somebody said this and somebody said that. Fuck it all.
There's a cartel pipe too. You know, there's that show on TV. I used to watch it a long time ago called I don't know. People ate couch cushions. They ate dryer sheets. One dude was screwing his muffler on his car. They did some weird shit. Yep. See, I just gave an idea. I'm helpful.
Say,
I try to be helpful.
I think there's some dryer sheets in the house.
People do some weird shit.
Mandingo reports that Telly is a loser. Let me write that down.
I think Telly's a crybaby.
And a loser.
I won't call him a loser because I don't really like calling people that kind of stuff. But
no, he's a loser. Hey, British guy.
Yes, sir.
I once in New York City. There was a lot of British fruitcakes running around. You know,
It wasn't me.
Euro trash, as we called them, and other, you know, all coming over with their trust funds, and living in gorgeous lofts and everything, and then they never had any money. Always tried to like have you pay their restaurant check, and they live so much better than you. But anyway, I lost my point. Oh, heard the expression like in English boys' schools where somebody would like open a stall and go like, "Who curried the seat?" As in somebody diarrheaed all over the toilet, and they'd call it curry.
Yeah, we use that. We don't. It's not used as much now.
I'm an old fruit.
Yeah, I would love to sit here and say we're a little bit more
Sophisticated.
highbrow and sophisticated, but I'd only be lying. Yo, Angela, can you do me a favor? Can you? I'm just trying to share an image. Would you be kind enough to show that?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So if for anyone who wants to know what I look like, that's me.
Wow.
Yes,
That's
I've just doxed myself, but it's all good.
That's incredible.
Hello,
You
Dave.
probably have women hanging off of you like no other. Look at
Well,
that.
you never know.
That's what jack off looks like.
Hello, Dave. You want to
Pretty
buy some
sexy.
pegs, Dave?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
My wife says there is a block in your toilet, but it's okay. I fixed it now.
Oh boy.
You couldn't get more British than that.
Oh yes. Tell me you got that reference, JT.
No, I was actually bumped out, and I've never seen it happen before. I was like, "Whoa," it looked like
You and LB at the same time, I think.
Well, LB deserves it. I mean, look at her.
LB doesn't deserve it.
All I saw was the picture, and I thought, yeah, only a filthy, dirty Brit would do that. Oh, now I'm threatening all the Brits, and I'm driving over there in my hovercraft.
The FBI is going to be called. The FDA.
Somebody call Interpol because I'm
Yep.
coming for all the Brits.
Oh, maybe you'll get on the watch list too.
Yeah, it's okay. LB is my wife now.
You know what I like about when I see pictures of English pubs is like it looks like they're like right next to houses, and there's just like tables in the backyard. And I just think that would be such a friendly environment compared to.
Well, do you guys not have like beer gardens in your bars and stuff?
But not like that. Not like so neighborhoody, so small, where you could really get to know people.
We do in certain little towns. We have a lot of those little boutique-y type.
She's lying. She's a lying liar.
Yep, that's what I do.
You belong over at Ryan's.
Oh God, you want me to bash my head into the cement multiple times?
Oh, on my laptop, the blackface is just now showing up. Well, that's something else.
Yeah, I always said I've got a face for radio.
Wait, is that really you?
No.
Yeah, that's him in his
But
hot
if
sauce.
I
anyone
thought it was
asks,
like Halloween or something, you know what I mean? Like it could be you for Halloween or something.
but if anyone asks, that's me. Just in case.
I will pass that around the streets.
I think you're doxing Mandingo's face.
Actually, his makeup's reversed. He's white with black lips.
Is Mandingo over there fighting?
In a white face
I don't
with black
see
lips.
him in the chat anywhere
Okay.
over there. But Telly's on the panel now. They're talking shit.
Oh well, good. I'm glad he found a place to
Oh,
fight.
the poor baby.
Oh, bless
I
him.
know.
Good job, Telly.
He already went through the English guy, and I'm a bitch, and
I wonder
Angela's
what
in charge of Ed's channel, and we're all
What,
fucking cunts.
Oh, what?
Nice.
He's slugging me off as well.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, he's a slagging this way and he's a slagging that way.
Wow, I've made the big time. If you're not getting slagged off by Telly, you're a loser.
I laugh at the shit he says, like I'm NTF's mom, so now we greet each other that way. It's like,
and
cool.
Laura's in the chat, and she keeps apologizing to her like over and over and over again.
I don't know why she.
I bet you every grocer around, every little store.
Because that's the
Ellie's-
part of the manipulation, and that's my friend, and
Yeah, like
I bet
she
she'll
didn't
be
do
on the
anything-
phone with her for 2
I
hours.
bet
in
you
the morning.
everybody around Telly, like all the little stores and bars and all that. I bet you they fucking hate it when he walks in because he's all well. It was £5.6 last week, and you know, like the clerk is supposed to do something about it.
Who
All
are
right,
you talking about?
I do
What?
not know.
Who are you talking about?
about Telly, I bet you that like wherever he goes to shop, where he goes for coffee,
You think
wherever he-
Telly goes out in public?
Oh,
Let's
for
see him
fucking sakes!
I think he goes out and tells everybody what to do and how to do it, when to do it, and how they should do it, and what they should say and how they should act.
Yeah, he would go get some meat, lunch meat, and he'd be like, I think you're putting the thumbs on the scale. And, you know, I mean, he's just a miserable, rotten little wretch.
Ryan just like shut down out of like in mid conversation.
Who cares?
I'm just saying. I'm just
Shut
saying.
his stream down?
Yeah, like the
cares?
whole stream just ended like mid conversation. It seemed like.
Well,
If
now
they were
what are you going to
talking,
do?
and then it went
Now
quiet.
what are you going to do? Now what are you going to do? No Ryan for you. What are you going to do?
Yeah, it's gone.
I don't know. That's weird.
He's gone. What are you
Maybe
going to
they
do?
got tired
What
of
are you going to
hearing
do?
stuff.
I
What are you
don't
gonna
really
do?
know what they were saying. I just like I could kind of like hear it in the background, and then it just
Yeah.
went silent, and it was gone.
British guy, please help me.
Yeah. Do you think Ryan wants some of the jack off?
I don't even know how you'd be able to talk to that kind of person.
But here you are. I'm not going to say, well, here we are.
Telly
You
loves
just won't let it go.
Nanya's bosom.
Let
It's
it
weird.
go. Let it go. Let it go.
Telly
What's that
has
song?
mommy issues.
Let it go.
Mandingo like left the chat or left the panel just to talk shit and chat. Why don't you just come
Let
back to
it go. That song from Frozen, I think. Let it go. Let it go.
I don't think that's appropriate for YouTube. Just saying.
Yeah, copyright strike.
Oh, my singing Let It Go.
I mean, my kids watch that. It was like gives me weird vibes to hear it connected to this YouTube shit.
Yes. Okay,
I-
right.
I've got a clump of sperm in my throat. Oh. Anything but Ryan.
You've got a clump of spam in your throat?
No, whatever.
I think
And
Ryan,
we're
Ryan was
talking about
gone.
no
He didn't say
Ryan
anything
stop
for
talking.
like he hadn't said anything for like 25 minutes before, and then all of a sudden it just cut off.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Huh.
So maybe he just like woke up a bit.
Yes, that's quite
cut it
it.
off.
Quite.
I don't know. Maybe he had a meltdown.
And that left Telly abandoned? Or
Oh, hey, Cole's in the house.
Oh,
hey,
Cole,
Cole.
hey.
oh
Hi,
crap.
Cole.
That's when you know it's getting late, when Cole's waking up for work.
Yep. I'm finishing cutting these labels and then I'm going to go. I only have a little bit more to go.
Is Ed sleeping
Oh,
too?
and TBS is here. Hello, TBS.
I wonder if Cole Vick is listening to Marvin Gaye as he gets ready.
Oh, I think, I think Cole's more Louis Armstrong.
Yeah.
Edward, are you here with us?
Red roses too.
I see them bloom.
Tommy boy, what happened?
Saying,
over there?
I
It
love
was
you.
quite the extravaganza.
I say to myself, what a
What a
wonderful,
wonderful world.
God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was great. He was.
The great Satchmo.
There was nobody like him. I mean, he was something else.
There was no better music to jack off to.
Maybe. I haven't tried that.
You should. You don't know what you're missing.
It's better than listen to these bitches talk about what Ryan said.
Let's
Oh, I
see.
have,
Who's
I have Fireside and Louis Armstrong. Gets me in the mood every time. Puts a tingling in my dingling.
with genitalia ever hut? Seriously? Again? Uh-oh. Wow.
Tommy Boy ain't getting shit worth of work done at work.
Now you're gonna come fuck with these people now.
He's telling his
God, no.
secretary Sheila that he's in a conference, but he's on this shit.
Oh, Sheila. What about that song?
Oh,
Do you know that song?
Sheila.
Yeah. Oh, Sheila. Do, 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 do. I don't know.
Goodness gracious.
And then Mandingo just deserted us. Oh, he rage quitted because he didn't say goodbye or nothing.
Kolvik is the kind of black guy that if he really wanted to get me some cocaine, he would have to spend 5 days figuring out how to get it. He's one of those.
Tommy's still on the train.
So
You take
is,
he lives in a dainty little apartment in the decent neighborhood. He has some kind of like fanned out things on the wall, stuff like that. I know this to be true. I have judged Kolvik, and now it's for you.
Yeah, because that's what you were looking at, this wall, right?
Yeah.
He's got your photo in his wallet like a secret lover.
Kolvik isn't as large as you might think. I can tell. I'm not saying it's ridiculously small either.
Oh boy.
So he's what, average?
He's above average weight.
So average.
No, small. It's complicated.
Small for a black guy or large for a white guy?
I suggest that you ask Ryan about it. He would know.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'm sure Ryan's got the double Polaroid.
Yeah. Now what has Nunya done? Nunya. Laura thinks I'm the Nunyaite.
Nunyaites.
That was pathetic. You know what I mean? With her, she has she exhibited a sort of glowing love of Nunya. And I'm not trying to embellish that. I mean, didn't she? She was like, but she's my friend. And she would, but she couldn't accept anything about how Nunya is awful and how terrible she is and all the horrible things she's done to me and so many others. She's a piece of shit. And
lots of people do horrible things. The point is, you can still like them, but at least be honest and accept what is.
Yeah, well, she demonstrated that she cannot. She is like Nunya seems to be glowing rays. She's a goddess or something.
Is glowing rays like a ray pun, or is that just theoretical?
You know what I mean? You don't have a sense of humor, so you don't get to pun.
like the rays of sunshine. Yeah, I don't understand why people call her the queen.
You're a flat person with no sense of humor, so no puns for you.
Flat person and no puns.
In their daily Zoom.
That's some fucked up rules.
My anti-whale protocol? What the fuck?
Oh.
I think that Kolvik is saying he wouldn't do it with me because of his anti. Or it could be a Nunya joke. I don't know. Nunya.
Okay.
That's what I was getting at. Is Laura's mental illness with the. You always have Nunya's name in your mouth. I haven't said anything about her until tonight for quite some time. And look at all she tried to do to me, like dialing day after day. I'm going to call right now, and all day after day after day. and then also saying she's calling the police. That's a separate thing from the other dialing. And also, getting somebody nearby all crazed and he doesn't remember, like, why did I do that? And all that shit. That's done yet for me, and I'm skipping quite a few things. And look how quick I am compared to you people that want to drone on forever about it. But there's so many of others of you that she's done all this shit to. She's a piece of crap. And Laura looks at her like, oh, she's my friend. Laura needs a friend, and that's what's so sad, is that she seeks
shit. JT's
Well,
cooking.
she also lives in Canada and has a boyfriend in America, so
I'm not even trying to attack her that hard. It's just that it was evident. It was evident her reverence for Nunya, and Nunya is trash.
saying
And,
like that like kind of shows you're living your entire life through the internet.
yeah, that makes it sad to look at Laura,
which is kind of sad.
things
anyway.
she says when you realize that she's been harmed in life, and you realize that, and then you realize that, oh my God, she's put her allegiance in this, and this is not a good thing.
Do you think she
Well,
was
that's
the
kind of
girl
what I'm
in school
trying
that
to
got picked
ask about
on?
it. Like, how long have you even known her? Because she's only been here like, 6 to 8 months at most.
That's another thing. She said I always had her name in my mouth, and I barely was aware of her existence. I mean, yeah, I've seen her, and I did say something. She said something in a chat once, and I said something snipey back. I remember that, but she's never read.
We have a real question from the chat.
Oh.
Bill would like to know if
Let's-
Nunya's husband is choking people with his dick from the inside or the outside. That's the question.
Gosh.
We don't know.
At the same
No,
time.
we don't know. I don't even know if he has a dick or not.
So, Tommy boy, since you're addicted to going to Ryan's and all that, why don't you come up here?
It kind of reminds me of
Why?
like a teenage gangster.
Why don't you come up here and tell us what happened over there? Because others have been like split view and all that. So come on, give us a brief rundown.
He's in the train station.
Yeah, he's in
Oh,
that.
no, this takes precedence over that. Word,
takes
everything. This takes precedence.
Oh boy, that's so funny.
Oh, what Ryan said. Oh,
On a lighter note, my mum's sister is a Dyson, so I just call her anti-vax.
You bitch.
You're just jealous because you didn't think of that joke.
Angela, can you kick him right out of the whole ever?
No,
that?
I don't know how to do that anymore.
I wish I had some white
Kelly
gloves.
broke-
Reach
Kelly
hands
broke
above the water and slap you for that. That was ridiculous.
Wait, you were typing it to me in private chat. Don't lie, JT.
Hands across the water.
Oh,
I like from all the little like rants behind Nunya from her husband. I picture him as like this little ghetto man with his pants like around his thighs,
like sagging all the way down with his butt.
yeah, his total butt hanging out. I picture like this little like white dude with his butt hanging out.
You know, I don't know if I have ever heard him. I have no idea.
Oh, it's in one of Tommy Boy's videos. He plays the whole
Oh, okay.
all the little clips of her husband going off in the background. It's hilarious.
I'll have to hear that.
Do you think he's a ghetto mini-me?
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. He sounds like he wants to kill somebody in a way.
They talk
But
like how she does, like beach and all that.
yeah, oh yeah, it's worse.
Really?
It's even worse. It's
Really?
worse than
Okay.
her.
Okay.
So that's where
So
she
I
gets
was
it
right
from.
then. So I was right the whole time when I told Ed, which is what I told her. Yeah, I was right.
I know. I don't know. I wouldn't know what video to look in. Tommy Boy's in the chat. If he could tell me what video, I'll pull it up.
Coming up here.
What
It's
video?
fucking hilarious. Like
He's getting ready to walk in the office.
just the shit that he shows, or
I didn't-
the clips. You can hear him in the background. He's like, I don't know. He's just fucking talking shit, like a teenager would.
Okay,
You know?
yeah, I totally missed that. I never heard.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
funny.
I don't think anybody knows what you two were talking about when you go, he this, he that. It just goes on. So
You know what we're talking about.
But it just goes on, and then like people are like, whatever. Wait for the flowing to stop. Mm-hmm.
What up, bitches?
I knew he would be coming.
I'm coming. I'm gonna come, Daddy. Come on.
He's been coming around the mountain. Yes, he's come.
Yes, he comes.
Hey, have you met the British faggot over there?
Who's the British faggot? Who we got?
I can't see his. It's all red.
I don't.
JT, stop talking about meth claws like that. That's
Shut the fuck up. Let me talk to him, bro.
No, let me finish. Let me finish.
Let me
finish.
I'm trying to finish.
Let me finish.
Let me
Okay.
finish. I'm trying
Let me
to
finish.
I'm trying to finish.
Okay. Okay, I'm finished.
I got. Yeah, I'm trying to finish, but.
I'm glad. Just finish already.
I've been
and
trying to
knock it
finish for the last 3 hours, but you know.
I want to put you both in the sleeping.
I'm trying to finish myself, but I mean,
You're both going to sleep with each other on the White Cliffs of Dover.
Giggity.
Anyway, British fag, meow, meow. British
Yeah,
fag.
fuck you, JT. That's mine.
Calling you meow. What's your problem?
What's your problem, man? What's your?
Oh, you've been at the bar. That's what.
Oh, you gotta. Why you gotta judge me like that, bro?
Because I've always just been drinking tea this whole time for 2 years, and everyone just
Oh,
thinks.
God. You mean specialty?
Shut up for a minute. Let him talk.
Specialty? Are you telling me to shut up?
Yeah, let him
Fuck
talk.
you.
Let him talk. Why you gotta cut him off? Let him talk. Let him
Fuck
talk.
you.
We don't need no cunts around here.
Fuck you too. Let him.
Damn.
And that includes you.
See if I invite you to another Yahtzee game.
Shut the fuck up, Angela. Let him
You shut
talk.
the fuck up,
Let
right?
this
I'm
bitch
gonna,
talk.
or I'm gonna
Let-
cook on you.
Let this.
I'm gonna fucking
Let
set
him
that
talk.
bonfire up and cook.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Please continue, JT.
Okay, go.
Please continue.
Wait, who is the weakest one here that we can all turn on and attack?
Angela. Angela's weak.
Oh, Angela, that bitch with the hair. Oh, that.
Yeah.
I'll fuck you up bad.
Please do. Please do. Please do. Don't choke me harder. Please let it happen, Daddy.
What you've heard from me
Look,
is
I'm
wild.
throwing weed. My name's Angela. Oh, fuck.
He's,
Right?
Oh yeah, Daddy.
Go ahead. Keep going. Keep running your mouth.
Actually, that
please
makes me eat some more weed. I smoked that joint, so I'm going to eat some more edibles.
All right, cool.
Oh, somebody wants. Oh, the Blackie wants music. Oh,
The Blackie wants music. Is that what you said?
yeah. What is it, Jimi Hendrix? What are you craving? Marvin Gaye?
Damn.
Penis. Butthole.
I'll take some.
Vagina. Butthole.
Mitch, so you're a part of the Tard Hours too, huh?
Right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The Tard Hours.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how much I would? Let me see it the right angle. After all these,
all
these years, if I had
whip a dick out or something, or what?
if I had a nice cock in my hands, my hand would be.
It's like a thick. You got like the thick. The circumference. You got like a thick cock up in.
No, you're getting it wrong.
Okay, we don't need to start this.
I'm not getting it wrong. I'm just saying you got a thick.
I'm going to interrupt right now.
Yes, more cock.
Lower cock, big cock.
Put your cock into it.
A moist cock. Okay. Oh, we all got cocks around here.
All
Cox out for her.
cock for you, cock for you.
Cox for everyone.
Cockle doodle doo.
Cox for everyone around here.
A cock for everyone in this room.
Yeah.
Too many cocks on
We all got our cock.
Any cockle do. That's a good one. Any cockle
Rock out with
do.
your cock out.
Cox out for Harambe.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Hey, I have something if you want to hear
Okay.
it. I have something if you want to hear it. Do you want to hear it?
You
Yeah.
This is Nunya's husband talking shit in the background. Listen.
Okay. 'Cause I've never
Oh
heard it.
God.
Yeah, just be quiet. You
Yeah.
gotta listen close.
Okay.
Like, what's going on? And I can't really tell all of it. You know what I mean?
I know, but it's so hard because that's the same thing we put Jeff on blast for. But then
I put Jeff on blast for what?
and listen, if your husband wants a link, he's more than welcome to come.
No, he don't need one. He's just sitting here. He's right here. If he's got something to say, he'll say it.
Cox out for Harambe.
Seeing the background thing, just it's weird.
So it's done now, but my husband's fucking pissed. Just know that. I'm like, whatever. We could do this shit all day. I've done what.
If you go look at the fucking YouTube channel, you can watch
Yeah, you wouldn't deal with it.
dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard in my life.
No, I didn't dox anyone. I can.
I can.
No, I said that you allowed it. No. I said you allowed it.
This little bitch started.
It's just beyond probably. He's a butt.
Give me my platform.
Can we just?
No, we're not gonna.
Let's do this.
I don't fuck with you because you disrespecting me. You disrespect my hood by telling me take off my flag. How gangster I was, nigga. You lucky on that day I was acting cool, cuz. I told you I ain't got time for that, but nigga, today I got time, cuz. He's already got no teeth. Let him sit there in the bar.
I bet you don't make it happen.
I get it.
Yeah, somebody likes to watch New Jack City.
Who cares? Who cares?
See?
Can we just
I know,
end
we've
it?
been trying to hear it for 2 fucking
Yeah,
years.
it's ridiculous. What is heard of words and I don't care.
No one cares.
Quiet.
No, I wouldn't be.
No one cares. Can we just end it? Turn it off.
I'm trying to fucking listen
Blah
to it.
blah 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 blah.
You guys are ruining it.
Well, no one cares what she has to say at this point.
Yeah, keep wrecking it, man. Blah and blah and blah and
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah,
and blah 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 and blah and blah and blah. British fruitcake. Blah blah blah.
Asses. You guys are.
Colfax, you're killing me.
Yeah.
I'm trying
No
to play
one
it.
gives
No one cares. No one
Why
cares.
you keep dwelling on that
That's funny.
bottom dwelling?
Come on.
I fucking wanted to hear it.
Yeah.
No one wants to listen to her.
No one. It's stupid.
Well, you're
wrong
both
and
drunk
you
as
know
shit,
it.
so nobody cares what
Why
you guys
you
want.
why do you puffing Nunya and Ryan and shit like that? You are mentally ill for doing it. Mentally ill, I tell you.
JT.
It's the
You want to
truth.
hear the rest of it?
No.
Give
No one
some
cares.
Okay,
shit.
be quiet. Be quiet.
No one
Quiet.
cares. No one cares about it. No one cares.
Will you be quiet?
Colfax, whip a titty out for me.
My God.
Titty, titty, titty on the outside.
Now you know where we
Titty.
are. Let's go.
Did you say blah blah blah, meow?
Blah blah blah, bro. Blah blah.
What do you mean by that? Why don't you pull up?
Forget it. Forget
Pull
it.
up, bro. Pull up on me, daddy.
Why don't you pull up?
Pull up on me, bro.
Okay, you guys are being obnoxious now.
No,
Right.
no.
Or-
Colfax.
Or playing Nunya. is
Yeah,
a-
like, do you have something better to talk about than the 2 minutes that I was gonna play?
Yeah,
did you
You
we're
couldn't let
talking
me
about-
play it?
we're talking
that
about
was already like 5 minutes, and who gives a
voice ass
didn't
anus.
hear a word? Don't want to hear a word, and blah and blah and
Right.
blah.
Oh my
All
God.
right. Well,
Right.
well,
Straight back.
JT, commence to your splurging for the next 4 hours. We'll listen to that.
Colfax, whip a titty.
Yeah, we'll listen to
Whip,
that.
whip a nipple out for me, bro.
Oh my God.
What do you mean by that? Do you mean blah?
Yes, blah, blah, bro, blah.
Well, how dare you say blah to me? We have English people in the house. You can't be disgracing yourself with the blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, absolutely blobbing, bro. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
To the maximus extensus of the
With the Gilya, the Googa, the guy, should the gut, the gut,
of
the
the
gut.
Guga, the Gava guy, of the Guga,
What,
of
Brian?
the blah, 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 of the whip nipples, of the Gava, blue, blue, blue.
God, I can't do that.
Of the
What
ultimate,
did Brian say?
to the maximus
Ryan say?
of the maximus of the blah, blah, blah.
Ryan say? What did Ryan say? What did Tommy Boy say on Ryan's? What did Tommy Boy say on Ryan's? Oh God!
Penis.
What? Hey!
Penis.
Oh my God.
Moist penis.
You know what? You guys are hurting my brain now, and you're ruining
Yeah, we're
my.
like gonna end up just shutting this down because you guys are
The
just
le-
talking to each other and making
Why
sounds.
you gotta be a bitch? to
And
me?
then it's just gonna be you two here rambling on about.
No,
nothing.
Why? No, we don't have to
Right.
ramble on. Why you gotta be fucking so
Well, you
fucking
couldn't
rude?
give us 2 minutes to listen to
Why you gotta
something
be? No,
without
you're
like being
acting like a
assholes?
bitch.
It's already
Why
been.
you gotta be a bitch?
And I'm gonna keep being a bitch.
I wasn't even
I'm gonna-
talking. I was playing a video.
Be a fucking. Just chill the fuck out. Chill.
You
Just
better watch your mouth.
What did
Who
Ryan?
the fuck
What
are you
did-
talking to?
Okay, I don't give a fuck. Chill the fuck out.
What did Tommy Boy say on Onions and Ryan? Tommy Boy say on Onions and
This
Ryan.
wasn't even from
No. Say
Nanya
what?
or Ryan's.
Say what?
This wasn't from
Chill the
Ryan's.
fuck out.
Meow. Do you know what Tommy Boy said on Onions or Ryan's?
Yeah, I did.
Well, tell me all about it, but maybe with some soft jazz. Come on. Go to your own channel. Don't you see? It's like this just happened spontaneously, but up to here with this shit. Just like every repeated, every little.
Everybody in the chat is like, you're being an ass. Boot the drunk. You're being an ass.
Jelly said this. Jelly said that.
People actually did want to hear what it said, but you guys are just being assholes.
You ruined it.
Yeah, well, this is the first time you've ever heard even two people get together and say, this is bullshit.
There. Do. Hi, LB.
Do we want to play the rest of it? Can we keep them muted?
They're not muted, actually.
Yeah, you should shut the fuck up or get the fuck out because no one likes you.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Dickhead?
you should shut up or get the fuck out.
Dude, nobody fucking likes you. Who the fuck are you talking to?
Okay.
You better be nice.
Jelly said this. Jelly said that. Nanya said this. Nanya said that.
Oh, shoot, I cut some of the wrong label off.
I don't even know what he's saying.
I know. I turned him way the fuck down.
Can't come up.
Like
Go
way
back. Speak up.
down.
I can't hear you, bro. Speak up.
Can't hear
I
neither of them.
I
Right?
turned him way
Thank
down.
God.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it just sucks though, because it'd be nice to listen to it, because people did want to hear what the fuck was going on. Dude, nobody can even hear him. Nobody
'Cause I
cares what
turned-
shit he's saying.
Because I turned him down.
I know. I'm just saying, people in the chat did want to hear what I was playing. You guys are just being assholes.
Turned down.
Cat Eyes, can you cuss them out, please?
Hi, Cat Eyes.
Hello.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Oh God, you fucking ass. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking
Eat my
drunk.
balls. Literally eat
Fuck you.
Fuck you too. This bitch.
Nobody wants to hear you talk about your fucking dicks. Go on your own fucking channel and talk about your fucking dick. Fucking homos.
They're both just being like super drunk and ignorant at this point.
I know.
Okay. There.
Good.
Well, there we
JT
go.
left?
No, he's in the basement. That's
Fucking bullshit.
Meow is the one being overly rude. I don't think Kofax is being overly rude at all.
No, I know, but every time Meow comes,
They feed off each
JT
other.
starts.
They're just feeding off each other. Yeah.
Meow comes up talking about his fucking dick or woman's tits. How fucking rude. LB was trying to talk about something.
Yes.
Well, I wasn't even
fucking
talking. I was
night.
just playing.
We just wanted to hear something for 2 minutes.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
found
And
the
they start
clip.
fucking screaming and ranting. How fucking rude. So fucking sick of people doing that. You don't like
Dude,
it? Get off the
JT,
fucking channel.
JT, I wasn't even talking. I was playing a clip of something that we talked about prior.
And I wanted to hear it because I hadn't heard it before.
Shit, now I don't even know what the fuck the clip was about. What the fuck was the clip even about?
It was about I guess the way her
her husband talking in the background. Okay.
yes,
I didn't-
and I had never heard that
So the
before.
clips where the kid is like, "Yo, motherfucker," and it's like real clear. That's like a clip he added in, but the other parts are her husband.
Oh, okay.
What's up? How gangster are you, cuz? How gangster are you, nigga? I'll show you how gangster I am, nigga.
Like this is an added in clip.
Okay, so that's not him.
Oh.
That's not the case. Right? So, Meow, you know where we are. Let's get it. I will meet up with that bitch whenever the fuck he wants to. No, it's messed up. No, we'll go live. Hit the red button. I will step away from this shit. Exactly. Exactly, nigga. I go hard. You don't want to fuck with me. Savage Squad.
I think that was it. There is another clip that he put into a video that compiles all of those clips together. That
Okay.
I think he enhanced the sound on because they sound better. But I can't
And
find
it's
them.
not Tommy Boy Studios channel.
Yeah, it's on one of his
Okay.
videos.
I'll go check that out tomorrow.
This one that I just played the clip out of was
I do think I missed a
it
couple
was
of his, maybe.
post Jeffin it's alive. It's called Post Jeffin.
Okay.
And it's at about 24 minutes it starts. But there's another actual video that he made that he put those clips into.
Okay.
Somewhere. But I
I'll
just
have
don't I just remember him playing them on that one off the top of my head.
Right, okay.
But yeah, her fucking man is in the background. Like that motherfucker, I'll fucking beat his ass. Tell him come get it, pull up. You know, he's a fucking gangster.
Okay.
It's like, all right, dude.
Oh.
Cliche.
I see.
Yeah. Well, he thinks he is anyway.
Right.
You can tell where she gets real quiet when he's doing it.
Okay.
So I don't. So I said something today in Ryan's. I'm like, is he like abusive or something? Is there like something going on? Like this dude seems crazy. And she got all upset about it. I was like, well, he does kind of seem that way. Like I don't know if I want to live with somebody that's talking like that.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
Colfax, you got something to say? Say it.
Who wants to listen to these people all the time and then have them go to other panels and go, oh, now Tommy Boy is saying this to Nunya. Who gives a shit about Nunya? Why don't you let it go and talk here? Be here now. Be here now.
We are here now.
No,
we
you're
are
not.
here right now.
No, you're not.
Yes,
Yeah,
we are.
I'm totally here.
I'm here.
Yeah, we're both hanging out.
Yeah, we don't do this every day. So.
Oh, yes, you do. It's
No.
Are you obsessed? Obsessed with what?
Let's
That's a weird
see.
statement. I didn't make a statement. It was a
He
question.
seems like he's mentally unstable, so LB can make false statements about an abusive husband. Huh.
Have we talked about this before today? Am I missing something?
Say this.
No.
I'm pretty sure this is like the first time it's come up.
Jelly said
Yeah,
this. Jelly
we
said
have not ever talked about that.
I think last time I was live with you guys, I played a puzzle for like 3 hours. So.
Yeah. You must have missed what we were doing last night.
Oh, we did
Michael-
Yahtzee.
We did, yeah.
Well, last night Ed and I were doing aviation and shit, and
Oh, that was I woke up and you guys had just
Edward's been
finished
doing a
that.
lot of true crime over here, politics, maybe a little bullshit in between, but nothing crazy or anything like that.
You said the
Yeah, but
exact same shit. I think I said it tonight, Michael. If you're correct, I'm pretty sure I said it tonight. But anyways, not important. Unless you're like Nanya under Michael or
Yeah,
Nanya's
who is
husband
Michael?
under Michael, right? Like what the fuck?
That's a new one.
Let me see. Michael Benny 504.
I
December
did say something
20th.
about it in Ryan's show.
So his account is Michael Benny. That's what's on his YouTube channel. And he just joined December 20th, which is right now.
Yeah. Take
That's
a walk,
funny.
Michael Benny.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the first time I've ever even said this was tonight in Ryan's.
careful.
That you know, the way that he talks is like
I didn't just dox you. Go to your channel. It's on your channel, dumbass.
just doxed you. That
Yeah,
sounds
that's
like
so
some
dumb.
Nanya shit. That sounds like some Nanya shit.
Some other person said that to me too. Watch. How is this doxing you? Let me just share the screen. It's your freaking channel, dude.
No, keep on stepping, Michael.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. It's his channel.
Yes.
How's that doxing? That's your channel.
Fascinating.
That's your channel.
Fascinating.
Like that's your YouTube channel. See?
Discuss this.
That's your channel right there.
Anyways, my point, which is what I brought up at Ryan's Day, was okay. You know, like I've had abusive exes, and this is how they talk. This is how they act. You know, and she gets very quiet when he's in the background talking. Like she silences, and you know, maybe he's not abusive to her, but he seems like an abusive person in general. So,
well, Michael, because people are always
completely
accusing,
wrong. Maybe he's just a fucking asshole with a dirty mouth. I don't know.
People are always accusing people of doxing people over here. So the minute you said that, it's like, no, you're not going to pull that shit. It's talked about all the time. Well, go in and change that very quickly.
I was saying I've never even mentioned this before tonight, so it's not something I've brought up before.
Fascinating.
Yeah, you're gonna want to change
JT,
that.
if you want to change the topic, speak, dude. Go for it.
It took me forever, and then we had an hour of good.
Just start talking. If you want to talk about something, talk.
And we had an hour of good conversation about a variety of subjects, and then it was all like Tommy Boy saying this and Tommy Boy saying that, and Kelly saying this and Kelly saying that, and Nanya said this and Nanya said, what? You people are just ridiculous with that. And
JT, how many nights were you on here babbling for fucking 8 hours over Tommy? And we sat here and listened to you.
You want this? You want this? All right.
I don't come up on panels.
No, nobody wants to argue with JT. If you want to talk, let's talk. Just
Yeah,
start
what do you want to
talking.
talk about? We're not bringing me out so you can talk about dicks.
Because
You don't gotta be fucking. You don't gotta be an asshole to me to talk.
But you guys are dwelling on the most horrible little grain.
So let's talk about something else. What do you want to talk about, JT?
I've done that. I've done it repeatedly for over an hour.
What do you want to talk about right now?
And you guys are.
What do you want to talk about right now?
I just told you that I've repeatedly changed it to better things over an hour, and you just keep going back like, now Tommy Boy said this and Nanya said that, and it's like, who
Okay,
cares?
well, what would you like to talk about now?
JT, you're not talking. What do you want to talk about?
Right. I'm willing to interact. What do you want to talk about?
Sit in silence. Sit in silence. You're ridiculous.
Oh my god. Sit in silence,
You
Elvis.
want to change the fucking subject, yet you're not talking.
Yeah, like
Talk
I'm
instead of
willing to
sitting
talk
there
about other
mumbling.
shit. Go for it.
Who knows I'm right?
Bring up a conversation.
Okay, you're right. You're right, JT. You're right. We've been talking about fucking drama and bullshit. So what do you want to talk about?
About Brad Pitt's huge shiny
I
bicycle.
don't see Warbot in here.
Brad Pitt's what?
I'm just stealing from Hunchback.
Oh, shiny biceps. Okay, gotcha.
They're not shaming me. They are
Warbot's
shaming
not here.
themselves, Mr. Michael.
No, we're not shaming him. We're trying to talk to him. We're just trying to talk to him.
About what you go putting me on the spot with, like, oh, then say something better. I've demonstrated it over.
I'm not saying say
over,
something
and
better. You could say anything. It could be worse. I don't care.
And I
No,
finally
no.
I finally got this.
Not
to be
doing
much
that.
better, and I finally got.
Hey,
it to be-
JT.
and-
Okay, JT. JT, is it snowing at your house?
And I finally got it to be a much better.
I'm sorry, Michael. I'm totally just confused.
Better. And then you reverted to, oh, they're at Ryan's.
I just asked you if it was snowing at your house. What the fuck do you want?
JT, you're acting like a spoiled brat.
Yeah, I don't know what I can do. I'm trying to help.
You're all gossiping over the back fence now. Oh, Charlie said this on Nanya, and blah, blah, blah. It's ridiculous. Oh, don't you ever get tired of that?
Yeah, I don't sit here and gossip. So talk if you want to fucking talk. Let's have a conversation.
I'm trying to talk to you.
You know that.
What do you want?
You're sitting there rocking back and forth and complaining. Fucking talk.
You know I've diverted it 1,000 times to better things with the English guy and whatnot.
What? Talking to Meow about a fucking dick?
That he just came on after the bar time.
That's the only fucking conversation you had.
That was a good diversion.
Besides fucking rocking and humming.
He was a very small part of it. But clearly he's up to his neck with this. It's just every little detail of, like, Nanya said this and Nanya said that.
Okay, that's over with. Bring up another conversation.
We already talked about that. It's done.
How about
every time somebody talks, you get mad? We'll talk.
Why don't you guys bring up another conversation that is?
I just asked you, is it snowing where you live?
You're lying when you say that.
No, she did ask
I just
that.
asked you that.
She asked you
No,
that
she
twice.
didn't. And I know it's a lie.
What is a
God.
lie? What do you mean? What?
It's a
How can you
question. How
lie?
can a lie be a question?
It can.
How can a question be a lie?
It can be.
Okay.
But it
JT, you're
So
just
you-
in one of your moods, and nothing's gonna make you
Yeah,
happy.
he just wants
No,
to
I'm
fight.
not here with this minutia of hours and hours. And then Nanya said this and Nanya said that.
But it's over with. So
Awful.
change the fucking subject.
We didn't. Yeah, we didn't
Why
do
don't
that
you
all
guys-
night. To be honest,
I've
either.
done it like
So,
100 times over the last hour. Why don't you guys change the subject?
I just did. I just asked you a question, and you're telling me I'm
No,
lying.
it's not snowing. Now something else.
Okay, how's your life going, JT? How was your day?
Is it really not snowing in Colorado?
No, it's not snowing. It's supposed to snow.
Is it cold?
But now you make a mockery of.
No, I'm totally
not making a
serious.
mockery. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Okay.
I'm totally
It's
serious.
supposed to snow around Christmas. Christmas is
Is
over.
it cold there right now?
My family had Christmas on Saturday. There's nothing happening. Nothing. The holidays are over, and it's supposed to snow. Who gives a shit?
Did you
I
read
wonder-
Sidney Powell's one sentence apology letter to the state of Georgia?
Did I apologize to the state of Georgia?
No, I asked, did you read Sidney Powell's one sentence apology letter to the state of Georgia?
Right.
Did have a problem in Georgia.
And you know me, I wouldn't want to get the basic one. Want to get the,
Yeah.
you know. But maybe like when I have the money sometime to get a really good one, I'll price them out.
What the hell
Is it cold in Texas?
I think that's Angela talking to Manny.
I think
It's
Angela,
cold in Texas. It's 45 degrees right now.
well, that's kind of cold for Texas, right?
Yeah.
Probably. I guess. Are you in New York, Cat Eyes, still?
Yeah.
I know you're like from
Yep.
New York, but are you still in New York?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
No,
it's cold.
I'm in Colorado, according to other people.
You better not be.
Oh shit. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
All right. It's like 20 something degrees here today. It was fucking cold. It's freezing.
Yeah, weather's crazy.
This is like the coldest day we've had this so far since
You had
the
snow
weather.
today, right?
Yeah, we had snow today for sure. And the roads were clear like by the afternoon, but the snow stuck on the ground probably like 2 inches. Oh.
Why doesn't Count Succula come back up? At least it was, flowing then. To some degree.
You fucking hated the English guy, you said.
No, I didn't.
Like, we can't win with you, JT. What do you want, man?
Talking about it was fabulous. I'd like to almost suck.
You were like trashing him. You were pissed.
What are you talking about? I enjoyed.
Was he not like mad at the English guy? Am I crazy?
Yeah, and then you and
No, they were
Meow,
talking about old
fucking-
TV shows.
you just scared the fuck out of him. He ran.
You're out of your mind.
Yeah.
You should be killed.
He thought he was going to get attacked. Poor guy. He said, "Oh shit, I'm running."
Oh, he said you kept calling him a faggot, but he loved it.
Oh my God, is that the level of like that's what you got from that?
That's what he said in the
Yeah,
chat.
if he didn't have an uncut
I'm just
dick,
reading it. Okay, I'm not gonna chat no more either.
This is what I have to fight through. Is like the just
Oh,
dull
Jesus Christ.
hate people with their Tally say this and you hated the British faggot and all that.
Here we go.
I'm gonna go down the pub with that guy and fight it out at the pool table or the snooker table. But he won't come back up because we're rude Americans.
I notice you guys don't get like the snow in New York City like we do up here. It's always like way later, it seems.
I was in New York City.
I think it's because we have the lake effect shit, but I'm like, damn it.
Where are you? The lake effect?
You guys get away with a lot of and I think the buildings help too. They like block a lot of the snow in the city.
Are you in upstate New York?
No.
I mean,
I'm in Colorado with Cat Eyes.
well, the only place I've heard lake effect is in upstate New York. But I don't mean to.
That might be possible.
That's not how bad this community is. You just hear like,
yeah. I live up next to Buffalo.
Oh,
I'm next to Buffalo.
The freezing. When I lived
it's cold up here.
I bought a house in Binghamton and I lived there for 10 years. And when I first started,
Binghamton is south. That's like southern tier.
I know where it is. I lived there.
It's not like near me though.
I know where Buffalo is. I went to Toronto many times. It doesn't mean
Toronto's in Canada. That's like 3 hours for me.
Oh dear God, you are a deluded person.
See, you're talking about things that are like far away from me.
When I
I don't know how you're relating that to like where I'm at, but okay.
I first heard the words lake effect snow, it was when I lived in Binghamton. Doesn't mean it gets. Oh my God,
Are they even next to the lake in Binghamton? They're not even next to the lake down there.
I just said that. Oh my God.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're a terrible person. You should be killed.
I was thinking while you were talking. I'm sorry. Sorry. I literally live like right on Lake Ontario and Lake Erie, so I get it all.
Was when I moved to Binghamton, they found out I was from Denver. You introduced yourself at work and blah blah blah. your new job, and they're like, Denver. They thought it was like Alaska and how cold and everything, but I've never been through such horrible cold and heart attack shoveling in my life as I've been in Binghamton. And I know it's worse in Buffalo, but I was talking about Denver to Binghamton, but you interrupted and said,
Gotcha.
"Oh, Binghamton's not near Buffalo." I know that.
No, I
It's
just
in
said
Binghamton.
it's not like next to the lake though, right? You guys don't
I
get like the lake
know. I
effect.
lived in New
I
York
want
City for 5
to
years, and I lived in
Okay,
Binghamton.
okay, I just didn't understand.
15 years I lived in New York. Don't you think I know where
Right,
Buffalo
I
is?
know. I saw your video in the tunnel underground, wherever the fuck that was.
That
It was
was,
in New York somewhere.
but it has nothing to do. Don't you think I know where Buffalo and Syracuse and Rochester are? Oh my God!
Michael, what the fuck are
Something
you
is
talking
Sure,
about?
you
You
might.
are proving. You prove your. They can talk about my drunkenness and all that, but you prove yourself to be a very muddled person by Buffalo is not near Binghamton. And it's like, yeah, but if
I'm
you
trying to this is called conversation, JT.
free
I'm trying to
work,
conversate with you.
Mrs. Cat Eyes freak out again. Fucking asshole. What are you talking about?
it's like
I
she's
think
holding
JT's
on
like so used to talking to himself for hours and hours, he gets confused when people respond.
You're used to talking to panels for hours,
I really don't.
Oh
No,
yes, you do.
I do. Do
I
I?
went viral for freaking out. Who is this fucking asshole?
You should have two tongues.
It's just a fake new account. It's probably like, I don't want to say the names, but you know who they are.
Well, it has to do with a comma and then finishing a sentence. But no, you rush right in. Bam! After the
I
shot.
went viral.
I know where it
JT,
is. I live there.
calm down, buddy. I'm trying to talk to you.
No,
Why are you getting upset?
over with complete bullshit. Worse than the snows of Rochester.
This is him. You can't.
I know. I
The
know.
Cat Eyes, you're wrong about that. Look, she just marched over me with like Binghamton's in the South. You don't know what you're talking about. When it's like, I know.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I was just asking, like, it's not near the lake, is it? I didn't think it was.
But you didn't let me finish the sentence, so you just marched on.
Were you gonna reference it next to the lake? Because I don't think you would have.
Of course not, because it isn't.
All right, that's why I was asking.
Binghamton to Denver.
That's why I asked. Come on, dude. Just conversate. Don't get upset. Just conversate.
Well, you could just blather out a lie. You don't mean to.
I'm not lying about anything. What am I lying about? Why can't we just have a conversation? But what are you upset about?
Like I don't know the geography of New York.
Can we just be
I've lived
friends?
for 15 years.
Can't we just be friends? Why you gotta argue with me?
Are you drunk?
Why are you so mad?
What makes you speak this way? Now, Tommy Boy, the Finger Lakes. Oh, started on the Finger Lakes. Oh,
The Finger Lakes.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Well, see, I'm not like a geography whiz. Social studies wasn't my best subject. I'm not gonna lie. All right. If I didn't live there, I probably don't know shit about it. So that's what I'm telling you. That's why I'm asking questions.
So you make it
Is
so
that crazy?
that Binghamton is in the South.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was in the southern tier because I remember signs when I used to drive south.
It is.
But I
It is.
wasn't sure. Okay. Well, thank you for clearing that up for me. What's in Binghamton? Anything fun?
No, it's an old mafia town. It's decaying. It's only great for exploring its old abandoned factories.
Huh. Well, that's kind of fun, right?
Now Tommy Boy always with the cliches. They call it the Q's, Syracuse. Only
Cuse.
Tommy Boy. still call it the Q's. And go Orange.
Cuse,
you know?
not Q's, Cuse. Like Cuse, Syracuse.
Yes, I had a friend that lived there. We used to go. He had a camp aside from his place in Syracuse, the Q's. He had a camp on the Erie Canal. It was
Yeah, my ex-husband bought drugs in Syracuse. I remember. It was a very bad place.
incredible.
Horrible.
Sit on the patio and watch
Hated it.
huge fucking
Hated,
come
hated it.
smash their way into the canal waters and pull up a huge fucking fish and go flying away.
Do they have the canal in Syracuse? The Erie Canal?
That's what I was just
Okay,
saying.
that goes right through the town I grew up in. The Erie Canal.
He had a place in Syracuse, but he had a camp out in Brewerton. And that's where he was on the Erie Canal.
I grew up in Orleans County, and the Erie Canal runs right through that. So
I think you're lying.
why would I be lying about that?
No, I'm just kidding on that one.
Yeah, no, I totally grew up on the Erie Canal. I spent a lot of years on the canal as a kid. It was a lot of fun.
Brian.
We used to do a lot of bullshit on the sides of the canal.
Did Tommy Boy just mention Wegmans? How has Tommy Boy been everywhere? I should ask his private detective.
He's a man of the world.
I do miss
There's
Wegmans.
90 people watching this. Oh shit. Is he?
Compared to the freaking Giant. Oh my god, those stores were so scummy, awful, terrible.
We still have Wegmans here in Brockport. We still have a Wegmans, Brockport, New York.
Tommy Boy loves the Wegmans, and it's a decent, wonderful shopping experience. As far as like, I hate shopping anyway, but compared to like the Giant, like everything looks like people have been smoking cigarettes in there for 90 years. I mean, like everything, the floor, everything's all yellowed and decayed and all that.
I do most of my grocery shopping at Walmart now, but my stepmom does all her shopping at Wegmans every week.
I might be dating myself. I think, does the Giant still exist? Or I have a
I don't
feeling
know.
it's being bought out when I left. I can't remember.
Where would it have been?
And then there's the Price Chopper.
Those are like southern stores. We don't have those. We have like Tops, Walmart. We used to have Jubilee. We still do have some Tops, a couple Topses. Wegmans,
I
Walmart.
think I actually saw a Piggly Wiggly somewhere in upstate New York once.
I think you're talking more like Adirondacks area stores.
And Tommy Boy knows about Piggly Wiggly. Tommy Boy has been a prostitute all over this country. I am about ready to declare that. Yes, yes. Oh, and he said Piggly Wiggly first, apparently. Bastard. You're worse than Cat Eyes. I mean,
Casey's gas stations, no. They turned like all our gas stations into Speedways and Crosby's lately.
I remember when Marathon, the first I ever heard of a Marathon was when something else near my house changed to a Marathon. I don't know. They must have bought something big. I can't remember.
Actually, we have a lot of what is it? Tim Hortons here, which is like a Canadian thing, right?
Yeah, we didn't have that in the southern tier.
Yeah, we have like Tim Hortons everywhere here, which I never realized was a Canadian thing until like a few years back.
Price
But
Chopper,
we have those all over the place.
Price Chopper was in Binghamton.
I'm
Price-
over here talking and I'm muted. We don't have any of those stores over here that you've mentioned.
Who's speaking?
What do you have for like gas stations and shopping?
Shopping is Safeway, Food Max, lots
All
of little Mexican stores here.
Oh, you're in California. You're way over.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All the same.
What do you have for gas stations?
Gas stations like Quick Stop. I think there's a Chevron out by the freeway. like local owned. Like we have a few big ones, but not, like the Chevron or the 76 or whatever those bigger ones are. But most of our gas stations are small and they're like owned by families. And they own the store with it, like the gas station quick stop thing or whatever.
In all
They
my,
don't
Or like
have an
7-Eleven.
in all
Oh,
my,
we have 7-Eleven here.
Yeah,
in all my
so
travel
7-Eleven.
tripped off on, I have never, except for a few months there, I have never lived very conveniently to a Sheetz or especially a Wawa. It's always just been the usual 7-Eleven and shit like that. Wawa,
I've seen those traveling. I've seen Sheetz and Wawa traveling, but I don't have those near me.
Okay, I think those are gonna get
Yeah,
cut.
they're in like the Carolinas, Virginia. Wawas are great.
I've never heard of that one either.
they're really good for
So a lot of them
It's
I
just
haven't
like a
heard of.
gas station, right? Or like a
yeah, like the food department, like to
Yeah, it's like
come
a
up
gas
and order
station.
some food. There's a whole crew in there.
Good night, Zippity.
They got good food. Yeah.
So Dominique, our
See, like,
Albertsons. Oh, I'll type. Go ahead.
Whole crew to make your food at Wawa. It's fantastic. I remember, Ed, when we did that casino, Fred, that we rode along on.
Yeah.
Be catchers. I hated the fact that we didn't do it at the fucking Wawa. And instead, we were over at the Dunkin' Donuts.
Was that a Wawa's we were staking out at first?
Yeah, but it was too crowded.
Okay, yeah, but that place was way too crowded. That dude would have got his ass whooped.
Yeah, it was the Pred that chose not to go there, right? And he moved to the Chevron.
Yeah. He chose the Chevron right across the street from the Wawa. Yep. And you guys were I was at the gas station. You guys were at the Dunkin' Donuts, right?
Yeah, but
Yep.
I want like a Wawa.
I think Wawa is like our Speedway, like because Speedway just like bought out all the gas stations from like here to fucking Rochester. It seems like and they built a few between here and there, and they're huge. They're like way bigger than our normal gas stations, and they're like you could buy food and the whole deal.
I wonder if Tommy Boy buys his baguettes from a Speedway in Amsterdam.
Speedway and Crosby's is a big one. Crosby's bought out like
See,
a
we don't
ton
have
of
that
shit
either.
like 10 years ago.
Crosby barely sounds
Oh,
familiar.
like pizza and wings and all kinds of shit. They're like a gas station.
Oh, it's the Albertsons. They all disappeared from Colorado, bought out by Safeway. And fuck you, Cat Eye.
Cub Foods.
Fuck you too, JT.
I'm
It's
just testing.
fucking JT.
Let's never fight again. Is Tommy Boy saying the Albert Heijn is the Jumbo Mart in Amsterdam?
Do they have that same shit across the pond that we have here?
I think Europe would freak out if they had a Wawa. It would probably, you couldn't even get in there. It would be so crowded.
Well, no, they only have bikes, so you could park like 100 out front. We don't even drive cars there. What are you talking about?
They can queue up in a line. Yumbo. Oh, Yumbo. You know, Burger King used to have a sandwich called the Yumbo. It didn't work. Heavily promoted.
I miss Pizza Hut. They shut all the Pizza Huts down. That was sad.
I wonder if we still have a Pizza Hut.
We still got
We
one
have
here.
local pizza places like, family owned, like mom and pop. And then we have Round Table. And we have Pizza My Heart, which is so good. And it's been around since I was a kid.
Yeah, we have like independent pizza places.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But that we had a Pizza Hut and they shut it down like 4 years ago. And the town I grew up in has had a Pizza Hut, and now it's called Avanti's. It's like a locally owned thing.
Oh, okay.
But I when I was in Baltimore, I lived right next to a Pizza Hut, and you could buy like a pizza with anything on it for like $10 every Friday. Yeah, every week I'd buy pizza on Friday.
The first time I ever ate at a Five Guys was in Baltimore, and I thought, "Oh my God, this is amazing!" And then when
God, I love Five Guys.
I came to Binghamton, and I ate there a couple times. I loved it, and now it's like, what in the fuck are you doing paying this much? It's so expensive.
It is expensive. It's
Yeah.
expensive,
Oh,
but
and
it's
we have
good.
Target. We have Target in town, and then over the hill, you have Walmart. That's like in Gilroy area, and outlets and shit over there. I'm not into any of that.
Tommy
And
Boy's
then,
I have a Target and a Walmart in my town.
Bojo.
and then down the freeway is Costco, and then there's Costco over the hill too, and Salinas and Gilroy. But I really don't go to. I don't go to those places. I order most of
Walmart
my
has
stuff online.
Walmart has kind of taken over like the grocery stores in locally anyway. Like I know like in my mom's town, that's like a small town, they built a Walmart, and Tops is, I mean, I think the only thing keeping Tops alive is the old ladies that don't want to walk through Walmart, basically.
People want a Walmart in our little town and a Costco or one of the two, and it's like, oh hell no! Like this
Yeah, it was
town
like
is
a
not
big
made to
deal
be
to
some big city.
They like had a vote on it. And it was a big deal when they put Walmart in. I mean, it is convenient, but it shut down. Like they had a Ames. You guys know what Ames is?
I don't know that one either.
I do remember them.
AMES. It was kind of like a Kmart. It was kind of like a Kmart type of deal, and that was there
Okay.
before
Okay.
a Walmart, and then they shut that down. And there's other shit that went in there since and moved in and out. But Walmart kind of shuts everything down because you can buy everything at Walmart, right? So now they have like $3 stores, 10 pizza places in Walmart. So that's how the small town goes.
I like to buy all that stuff online. All of it.
Dude, I order a lot of shit on Amazon. I order all my water, Propel, anything that's not refrigerated, I order on Amazon.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you
And they
go.
deliver it. Well, plus because I don't have to carry it to my door, so that's nice too.
Yeah,
At least from
definitely.
the bottom of the stairs.
Yes, that
So,
must be so. That's hard with a child too, because you can't like you
yeah,
can't
the
leave
water
them
is. I have 2 cases of water in my trunk right now. 2 cases of
upright
Propel.
because it's hard,
So,
hard to get them
yeah,
up.
it's just convenient.
What's
But
DG
the
talking about?
Amazon water showed up before I needed it out of the trunk, so I haven't even gotten it out of the trunk yet.
Gotten it yet? Right. Mm-hmm.
Because it showed up at the door first, so I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Cole Vick was saying that in New York they don't have Walmart. I guess he's clarifying it as not in the city, but
Yeah, like I'm in New York and we have Walmart.
like
You have stairs at your place, LB?
Yeah, I'm on the 2nd floor of a complex.
Just imagine if they
Okay.
like on 14th Street in New York City. I think like 100 people would be killed stuffing their way in there.
Oh, Dollar General. Okay. I'm
I
not
hate
so
it
much
when
into
I
those
hate it when
stores.
the Amazon people leave my shit down by the mailbox. I'm like, no, you bring that shit to
Oh,
my
I
door.
bet.
That's what I pay you for.
Oh, and there's a big lot
I
still
pay
too.
I'm surprised Dollar General is
for that delivery. You bring it to my
I
door,
don't like
goddammit.
those stores
Yeah.
because people don't realize like the thing is smaller and you pay the same amount. Like you go to those stores, say, look at shampoo and conditioner. I don't know. I'm just not into those Dollar General type stores. They just seem to like be some sort of ripoff to me.
Yeah.
Like I can find better deals at
I
Target.
think it depends. Yeah, I think it depends what you're buying. I mean, I'll go there for convenience
Yeah.
and time sometimes, but
Uh-huh.
generally I
Right.
buy everything at Walmart these
You know
days.
those
Fills the void.
Like
of
if you're
small
lazy,
towns.
if you're lazy, you don't want.
Yeah, we have those Dollar Trees here. We have Dollar Tree, we have Big Lots, we have and the thing, some people think they save money there, and then I look at the prices and I'm like, actually you get more of an amount buying it like at Target, and you get more ounces. So I kind of look at it like that.
See, I hate Target. I never go in there. We have one in my town, but I never go in there.
And then my toilet paper, I get a good deal on Amazon. It's better than Costco. Costco's deal, and it's a knockoff brand from Angel Soft.
My
And
mom
it,
does it too. She
like
orders all
400,
her
you
toilet
get
paper and shit on Amazon.
525 sheets per roll, double ply. And it's a better deal because the Costco is like your basic, I think 425 sheets per roll.
My mom was just telling me the other day, she said the mail lady showed up, and you know they get the mail people to deliver Amazon shit around the holidays. They like subcontract it, right? So the actual like mail carrier showed up with her water in a box and was like pissed off that it was heavy, and she goes, "Oh, it's just water." And she goes, "Why the heck are you ordering water?" I was like, "Well, it's cheaper." And the lady was all pissed off about it. I'm like, "Yeah, you don't tell those people that. They don't know." So it's like they subcontract. They're like not used to delivering Amazon shit, you know.
Right.
They're mail carriers, you know. That's not their
Yeah.
normal job. But she was
Amazon
like
is up and
pissed
down
off.
our street all day until night. Seems everybody on our
Yeah,
street. Oh,
sometimes
UPS.
you'll see two
Yeah.
trucks like within the block.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I see like the other day I saw one in the parking lot and one was right up the street. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, we have them up and down our street
But yeah,
all
my
the time.
mom
And the
does the
little,
same thing. She orders all her paper products off of there, or all her
Yep.
water, anything like
Yeah.
that. It's either the same as the store or cheaper, and you don't have to carry it or go to the store and buy it.
Totally. Well, I just started not
So
liking people when the pandemic happened, and I
yeah,
had certain just things I wasn't going to follow. And if these businesses were going to like follow that, I stopped supporting them, and I've supported them my whole life since I've lived here. And I stopped supporting them. I go to Ace Hardware once in a while because it's down the street. And there's this like, it's like a Santa Cruz-y type, what do they call it? Whole Foods. So that's like down the street.
Look at Colfax. Colfax, do you go shopping? Oh, he left. He's like totally lost on this whole conversation.
60. Oh God.
Don't most of us go shopping? I mean, we may not like it, but
Well, yeah, I think we have to buy stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not a fan
It's
of
almost
shopping.
5 o'clock in the morning here, so I'm going to say goodnight, people.
Yeah, it's late too. I'm gonna Manny's gonna cut the rest of my labels for me tomorrow so that I could just start make it like editing for the other essential oils I'm gonna put in these bottles. So all I have to do is edit the name and the labels created.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Good night, Cat Eyes.
Good night.
good night. Sweet dreams.
Yep, you too.
Good night.
Are you still here, Edward? Okay, good.
Yeah, barely.
Okay.
Good night,
He
Ed.
went to bed.
Good night.
He was waving. He was angry. He doesn't like grocery talk. But everybody has to shop, right? Like,
Yep. Oh yeah, totally.
Nobody wants to, Cole, but we have
And it's
to.
getting so expensive too.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like I literally hate grocery shopping. But
Me too. That's why I do Instacart.
No, it's so
don't even-
expensive though. Oh God.
I don't think it
So
is though.
expensive.
I really don't.
Well, I mean, I don't do Instacart, but I do DoorDash, and it's really expensive.
See, Instacart though, like you could pick like we do have Nob Hill, which is like a Rayleigh's. So like I'll do Instacart, Rayleigh's or Safeway. You just have to know to be by your phone so you can make quick choices if they get a hold of you, which they do. But I appreciate
I
that.
gotta change
And
that. Yeah.
I've been using Instacart for several years now, and I've only had one bad experience in that whole time. One bad experience. So I've even been known to
I
give
went
like little
grocery
extra
shopping
thank
on
you
like
gifts like lip balm or these like body spray, air spray things I have, like little extra goodies. And they always appreciate that because they're doing something I frankly don't want to do. People piss me off out there. And then you're in there
well,
forever. And then you gotta, put it in your trunk and then you gotta unload it when you get home and then you gotta put it away. Takes fucking a whole day.
when I do DoorDash, I really don't do grocery orders, but I have done a few, and they're usually just like a Rite Aid, which is like a pharmacy store type of
Right. Yeah. We have a
order.
Rite Aid.
Yeah, so I've done a few of those, but I really avoid those. And I went grocery shopping on Saturday. I spent 2 hours in fucking Walmart, and I was like ready to kick my kids' asses by the
That's
time I walked out of there. I
right.
was so fucking annoyed.
I
Like
get
it was
annoyed by the other
chaos.
people.
My son was hanging off all sides of the cart and just acting like a fucking fool. And I was like,
Yeah, you
no.
should check out Instacart. Maybe I have like a little coupon. You know how like when you
Well, I
have like
usually go
certain
grocery
things.
shopping when he's at school, but I
Oh,
needed
that's good.
stuff.
Yeah.
So it
It still
just,
takes time though and all
yeah,
that.
it was just like I normally don't take him in the store. He was like he went, like you're pushing the cart. He was standing in front of me while I was pushing the cart. He was literally like putting his whole body back on me the whole time I pushed the cart for like an hour and a half. And I was
Yeah.
like, you have to hold yourself up if you want to stand here, or you have to get in the cart. I tried to put him in the cart like twice. He totally had a
They
meltdown.
throw
We had
fits.
to
Yep.
go into like a side aisle to like diffuse situations.
Maverick has meltdowns when he's out too.
It was crazy. I was like, yo. And then my daughter went off to she wanted to get gifts for her friends at school for Christmas. So I was like, okay, go. And he's like, where is Sissy? Where is Sissy? Where is he's like trying to run away from me to find her. And I'm like,
right.
She's fine. She'll be back. I promise.
That's pretty funny.
Because just weird shit. Like this is why I grocery shop by myself. You guys fucking killing me right now. When I left the store, I was like done. I was over it.
Oh, totally.
One time my son got under the cart, like where you put shit under the cart, like a bag of dog food or something.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking
He laid
about.
under the cart. Yeah, he laid under there literally the whole shopping trip, and I just let that shit rock. I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's great.
And people were like
I'd be like,
looking at me like I was crazy. By
I'd
the
be
time
like,
we got to the end,
whatever.
people were laughing at me.
Hey, it's like whatever works
And he's
when you're
laughing,
trying
and
to
they're
do
laughing.
the
and I'm
grocery
like, yep,
store.
this is what we're doing today.
When they're that between 3 and 5.
Yeah, because he wasn't moving. He just stayed there. So
yeah,
perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah, I was like, at first I was like, no, don't go under there. But once he got under there, I was like, all right,
Yep.
screw it. Like
It's
you're
like just
there,
wash
there
them
was
up when you get home or get to the car. It's Cheyenne always has little wipies with her
hang on.
everywhere.
Yeah, and the only thing I kept telling her, put your mouth on the cart. Like, please stop putting your mouth on the cart. Like that was the biggest argument we had the whole shopping trip. So just those little things fucking happen. But anyways. What's everybody's plans for? Well, it's just I think Savvy's gone. Plans for Christmas, Angela? Before we go.
Fuck, I can't edit this like that. We're gonna go to my daughter's house. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go.
Are you
over there.
going in the morning for like presents and everything, or just dinner?
We'll
or
probably. None of us are like super early risers, so I'm just assuming we'll get there by 11.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. And Yeah. We were invited to a family's get together on the 23rd, but haven't been to that family's house in like God since 2009 probably.
Oh Jesus.
And so my daughter kind of him-hawing around, and we haven't RSVP'd yet, and it's kind of a little thing about that, and I'm kind of thinking we're not going to go. So,
Yeah.
but as far as Christmas we'll go over to their house and spend the day. And the last few holidays I have brought in, well, for Mother's Day and then Thanksgiving, both different times, I brought Yahtzee over there, and she won't play it. So
You
on
said this.
Thanksgiving, she said she'd play it on Christmas. So I'm already reminding her, Yahtzee with your mama.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah. I told her you'll like it. She's like, yeah, Mom, right? And I'm like, no, you will. You will like
Yahtzee's an
it.
easy one.
Yeah,
Yahtzee's really easy.
that's what
It's
I told
not
her.
like
It's like,
a lot
you'll
of
like it. It'll
setup.
be
It's super
fine.
easy to play.
Mm-hmm.
I do Yahtzee a lot with my daughter because it's one of those things that my son can't like interfere with, really.
Right.
Like, 'cause
And it's
with the-
it's a simple game. You don't have to, it's
if you have to do something in between, it's easy. You know,
exactly.
it's
Mm-hmm. Yep.
that'll be
All right. I'm leaving too. Edward rage
right.
quitted.
We're all rage quitting. Bye.
Yeah, we're all rage quitting. Sabby, I have to kick her because
Yeah, I think
she's
she's been gone
sleeping.
for a long time.
Yeah. She came up
But,
here to sleep. Okay.
I'm leaving home tomorrow, so
And
maybe I'll catch y'all in between here and Christmas.
oh yeah. We'll see each other around the streets. Okay, bye,
Sounds
chat.
good. Yeah.
Edward, are you still here? Sweet dreams, LB. Sweet dreams, everybody in the chat. Hit the like, subscribe, and share. Share, like, subscribe, however you say it. Bye, everybody.